Entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
You know, party in the weekend, ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up. Nobody flipping packs now. I just did 3 in a row. Them shows is back to back to back now. Put the world on a sound. You know, party in the weekend, ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Got the club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up.
Smash that like button and subscribe.
Doctor?
Never came to damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. I fell out with them hoes, we ain't never made you no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knees. We turned the house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake got bad, big on let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as glow, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, and them toes out. Let's bitch move. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake got bad, bitch. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook.
Doctor,
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on me. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake got bad, bitch. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm breaking hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as glow, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, and them toes out. Let's bitch move. Let her cook. Big low come to frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay.
Criminal history's on our three witnesses. One longer than the next. Drugs, weapons, assault, more drugs. Shitbirds throwing dirt at good police. Just the same, Lieutenant.
doctor,
Nation to the floor, everything Balenci. My little girl at number 3 and she like Dior, she like Fendi. Okay, bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fly. Wake up every day chasing a chick with the guys. Hungry like I never ate, you see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Ball, bitch, ball. Motherfuck 'em out. Keep a blunt lit, keep a pistol in my drawer. Yo, damn, I miss my dog. Pull out a ace of spade and spray his name on the wall. Ay, this little nigga raw. Shoot your ass out like John Wall. Your girl on my dick, that ain't my fault. M's in the fault. All the bad bitches love dogs. I seen 12 hit the gas and I got lost. Good, but he paid. I know how to work a calculator, that's my only trade. Add it up, divide it, multiply it, get some more cake. Had to break it down to little mama, now I don't go on dates. Had to break it down to little mama, look, I just want some flavor. Station to the floor, everything Balenci. My little girl at number 3 and she like Dior, she like Fendi. Okay, bad bitches, whips, ice scraps, I got plenty. He the freshest, highest, richest nigga in the city. Wake up every day just to get high and go get fly. Wake up every day chasing a chick with the guys. Hungry like I never ate, you see it in my eyes. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide. Make sure you leave no witnesses whenever you slide.
Hey, FTL, first day out, bitch. Fuck the feds, walked out the jail, I saw 6 points. I just got out the bunk bed, 3 million cash. Can't fit in my hand, then sit some on my head. They come put that pussy on me, bitch. I'm fresh from out the feds. I say fresh from out the feds, baby. Come put that pussy on me. Fuck this fuck in the strip club, ran out of one, start throwing hundreds. Nigga, I can't fumble shit. The whole world been waiting on me. Took that knife all the way to R&D, gave it to my little homie. Nigga, ain't no more Mufasa, Mr. Goldman. I catch just the junk. Ain't no more outfits from Southland Mall. They set up made in London. Couple hoes jumped off my bed, majority waited on me. Whoa. Faithful to you till I get home. Trust me, homie, I feel patient. I might do a damn.
Shouts out to everybody in the building on a Tuesday. Let me see who we got in the building. Hope everybody had a productive week. You know what I'm saying? Lots of money, lots of productivity, lots of all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? Hope you started off the week with all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? And a sprinkle a little toxicity for those who like a little bit of toxicity. And by the way, thanks for reminding me, Hood Conservative, The bills are going up on a Tuesday. So if you feel generous, hit the Cash App, hit the super chat, you know what I'm saying? Support the banditry, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate you in advance. We appreciate you in advance. Let me show so to everybody in the building. We got two low keysy in the motherfucking heezy. So, that means we about to pop it off. We about to pop shit off. We got two low in the building. We got Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. You know what I'm saying? Don't be think we brought a sprinkle of toxicity. It's a good thing we brought a sprinkle. Show so to Sprayberry. Show so to you. I can't pronounce your name. Damani. I think it's Damani. Show so to Damani in the motherfucking building. We got Studio Mansion in the motherfucking house. We got who else we got in the building? We got Hood Conservative in the motherfucking building. We got Dwavy in the house. We got the motherfucking Degenerate Bandit Records in the motherfucking building. We also got the lovely Brownie Ellie in the motherfucking house. I seen Brownie on her weight loss journey. You know what I'm saying? Show so. You know what I'm saying? Show so to you. We got April Carter NYC in the motherfucking house. We got KP in the motherfucking building. Today, since we got a smoke show, and it's not really like, you know, it's a different kind of smoke show. Smoke with whatever you guys smoke with. Somebody was like, yo, DJ, you should have a smoke show every Tuesday. I'm like, I'll try, but I don't really got that much smoke with people. People got smoke with me. I don't really got smoke with them. I do not really got smoke with these people on YouTube like that. You know what I'm saying? I might got smoke with a little bit of this, a little bit of that as far as things people do. But for the most part, it's like I'm not losing sleep off of people on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We got Uncle. We got, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna you try to set me up. Yeah. You gotta change your name. Shout out to the homie A-Dub in the building. Let me go ahead and today we want to talk about, we got all the smoke. Red Pill, Simps, FBAs, Tethers, haters, critics, you know what I'm saying? Everybody. If I miss you, I'm probably trying to diss you if I miss you this time. If I miss you this time, I'm probably trying to diss you. I'm about to drop the link. Later on, we could review the whatchamacallit. We got some shit to check out anyway. We're gonna always got some shit to check out. Almost every show we do, no matter what is going on, just know that we still got shit to check out just in case. You know what I mean? So we still got some stuff to cover. You know, hopefully we don't leave it till the next show. I don't think so. I think we got time. But let me drop this shit real quick. I'm about to drop it and pin it. And then we'll continue. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to force the smoke. We ain't trying to fabricate smoke, synthetic smoke. We ain't trying to force people to have smoke with us. You know what I'm saying? If you got smoke, you got smoke. But don't force the smoke. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be forcing smoke. A lot of people got smoke with people that don't be responding to them or even mentioning them. You know what I'm saying? It's like they got smoke with themselves. And I don't want y'all to have smoke with y'all selves. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like this dude in the chat. I'm about to block him. King, what is it? King something. I really want to ban him from the chat, man. I don't know what he be talking about. But I can't see him. Okay. It's all good. I against I. That's what people say. A lot of people say is I against I. But a lot of people, they got something against everybody. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. If you got issues with everybody, and you the common denominator, then you gotta check yourself, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't go wrong just having issues with everybody. Let me see. I gotta go on this shit on. Let me get on YouTube because I can't see this nigga from my chat. Not bad, y'all. I can't see this nigga from my shit. Oh, he probably blocked me so I can't see his shit. Yo, y'all block what you call it. King picks this person right here. I don't know who they be. Is a fake account. I don't really like they be kind of distracting. You know what I'm saying? They be spamming the chat. If y'all could time them out for a very long time. Oh, okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't. That nigga's goofy. A lot of these niggas be watching your channel from fake pages, trying to disrupt people in the chat, saying all kinds of wild shit on YouTube. It's crazy because sometimes I be wanting to put the chat on the screen. Because what happens, right? If we go over 6 hours and somebody accidentally docks themselves or something, if I go back and edit it out, the chat is gonna be gone. Because it's a live chat. So if you remove piece of the stuff, the chat is not gonna line up with what's going on. So YouTube removes the chat. So what I like to do, I like putting the chat on the screen. Damn, where is this chat on the screen? Damn, they removed the option. I like having the chat on the screen, right? Where the fuck is the chat on the screen? I'll put it back on the screen, but I like having the chat on the screen for shit like that. That way, even if we edit anything, you could still go back and see what was going on in the chat. Because the chat is like its own show. The chat be chatting. You know what I'm saying? The chat is like its own show. For some reason, it looked like StreamYard removed that option. No. It's all good. Anyway, let me see who else we got in the building. I think that was everybody. And shows out to Rice M in the motherfucking building. And there's a lot more, there's a couple more people that got fake accounts in the chat, but you know what I'm saying? They believe they behaving. Oh, it's still there? Where is that? Where is that on Candy? Do you go on the banner? I'm on the banner and I don't see it. Let me go here on the media. I don't see it on the media either. Oh, you could put a QR code. I didn't know that shit. See, I don't be using all of this shit. Yeah, I don't see it. I'll look back at it just now. I'll check back just now. Let me put this right here. All right, let's just move forward. It's up top. All right, it's up top. But what tab do you got to be on to see it up top? Let me go media. Let me see it up top. I see the logo, shit like that. It's all good. I'll find it while I is it on the styles? It's all good. We'll see it. We'll figure it out. And show so to the plug. Oh, in the main chat. Oh, I don't see it. It's all good. Yeah, and show so to the plug. That's Drip Channel. Show so. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for tuning in. I guess we pop it off with a Selena Powell and Offset shit. We might as well pop it off with Selena Powell and Offset. Let me see. I got something else for y'all too. Let me see. I got something else. Let me make sure. Yeah, my playlists be all over the place. Oh, there we go. I got it. Before we get into the Offset Selena Powell, I gotta let y'all see this. This is some old shit, but I just seen it. I never knew this shit happened. This shit is crazy. So apparently, this guy was threatening to put hands on his woman at a restaurant, at a diner. Well, it looked like a restaurant. It might be a diner. We'll pull it up. All right, this is crazy shit right here, right? Check this out. And then we get into the Selena Powell Offset. And then we today's one of them days we open for different conversations of what people want to talk about, right? So you ain't gotta have real smoke. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure most people in the space exhausted of the smoke. You know what I'm saying? The holiday, you know what I'm saying, finished. People just start the New Year's resolution. Niggas on Brownie on her weight journey. But Brownie says she ain't wait till the New Year's to pop her shit off. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the Free, the green in the building. Yo, Free, check your email, Free. Check your email. I forgot to text you. Check your email, bro. I was knocked the fuck out. I had a good ass, some good quality sleep. But check this out, right? Apparently, right? This man threatens to beat his wife ass, threatens to clear out the whole restaurant because his lady was smiling at a black man. The man said, once you go black, you ain't gonna go black, and I'm not letting you go black. You know what I'm saying? I light this whole shit up. Let me play this background music quick. Get the vibe going. Right, let's run the clip though.
To clear out an entire restaurant because his wife smiled at a black man.
You wanna shut your motherfucking mouth before I clean out? I'll clear out a motherfucking goddamn restaurant, man. No, you hear me?
I got a full screen it so y'all can see what's going on. This poor lady is she's the brave lady that got us this footage. Without her sacrifice, we wouldn't have seen this footage. This lady right here. She's filming him in an incognito way. You know what I'm saying? This is how you do it. But don't try this at home. Because you never know. This man looked like he could have been a school shooter, but he done got some pum. He got him a lady and he changed his life around. But look, man. He letting her know don't get it fucked up. I could go right, you know what I'm saying? I could revert to default setting. You know what I mean? But let's run the clip. Yeah, man. What do you mean, man? This man done took this lady to this diner. You know what I'm saying? Done spent a whole $30, $20. You know what I mean? Look, man. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the homie next level in the building. You know? Now let's run the clip.
This man threatened to clear out an entire restaurant because his wife smiled at a black man.
You wanna shut your motherfucking mouth before I clean out? I'll clear out a motherfucking goddamn restaurant, man. No, you hear me? I didn't know all this shit for me.
It happened in
You know what? And I'm just speculating. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Maybe she wasn't giving him. Maybe they're not. Look, how could I put this? Maybe they having issues in the bedroom, right? Because there's no way it could just be from the smile. It had to be built up to something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they having issues as a couple in the bedroom. Maybe it's issues with finance. Who knows? They probably got issues going on. And smiling at the black man was the tip of the iceberg. Maybe she cheated on him with a black man in the past. It got to be something. There's no way it could start off from this. Because if it just popped off from this, it means he's known to pop off in public on the regular. So I don't think she would have gone out with him. But let's run the clip though.
inside a restaurant in Mississippi. At a Mexico grill in Tunica, a harmless moment turned dangerous. The man lost control. His anger escalated fast, spilling into violent threats that stunned everyone nearby.
You want to show motherfucker? Hey, man. Hey, you mind your motherfucking business if you know what the fuck that will be. You're gonna call the police if you don't leave. I don't give a fuck about you in the police, hoes. Call the goddamn law.
The nigga said, call the police, ho. Call the police, ho.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police!
I'm scared of no police. My daddy the police. My great granddaddy, that nigga not scared.
That stunned everyone nearby.
You want to show motherfucker? Hey, man, calm down. Hey, you mind your motherfucking business if you know what the fuck that. We're gonna call the police if you don't leave. I don't give a fuck about you in the police house. Call the goddamn law. Get the fuck out of my face, man.
According to the woman's brother, that outburst did not stay in the restaurant. It followed them home and is now being used in a divorce and a fight.
So the outburst did not end here. When they got to the crib, they you know what I'm saying? They went at it. He probably put hands on her, or he probably tell her, "You was smiling at that black man. Meet me outside. We about to shoot the fear." Him and his wife had to shoot the fear one outside. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said he thought it was Paul Wall talking. That shit is crazy, man. The youth of today, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that Beck. Ah, man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta do better. It's a new year. You gotta do better, bro. Do better. You know what I'm saying? He sound like a nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. He do sound black. The crazy thing is, why you mad your old lady smile at a black man? You sound black. At least she filed for divorce. Some idiots would have stayed like I did. And I'm just gonna leave this up here so it marinates. I'm gonna let it sit right here, tyranny, so it could marinate. You know what I'm saying? So anybody that going through some shit, you know what I'm saying, file for divorce if you're getting your ass beat. You know what I mean? Come on. You know what I mean? We better leave this up here, tyranny. Don't feel no way. You're still my folk. Ain't Flora still married? Let's not do that. Let's run the clip.
For full custody of her children. One smile, one threat. A family shattered.
All right, let me take this down. All right. So what happened now? The Selena and Offset shit. The shit is crazy, right? Apparently, Selena Powell, you know what I'm saying, aka this super thought, you know what I mean, she exposed Offset. You know what I'm saying? Both in a way, in a social way, and also it look like in a legal way. You know what I'm saying? Because he's alleged. What is this man talking about, bro? Hey man, I don't know what's going on with the youth of today, bro. But let me make sure there's the right one, because I got a couple of these saved. Yeah. There we go. And then I'm gonna play a couple of clips, and then what I'm about to do, we about to go into the full shit, right? Let me do this.
Hospital when she gave birth and was only there for a few hours, because when they were signing the birth certificate, the nurse told her, like, yeah, because you're legally married, it has to be Offset's name or your name. And so he got mad, like last name. And he got mad and abandoned her for like 3 days. That they're not even good, yeah.
So wait a minute. So let me get this straight. Is Cardi B having a baby with the other dude, the other fellow, Stephon Diggs? You know what I'm saying? Is Cardi B having a baby with Stephon Diggs? This is definitely Hood's fault. Hood is on that wild shit, bro. Hood is on that Vic, that Fleece Johnson, that LL Unk man. That Ashton Weems. That shit is crazy. Oh shit. Oh, that's DistroKid. That's DistroKid. Shouts out to the Cash App. And I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be an anonymous cash app, but I'll still read what it says. It was so dry tonight. Glad you went live. I appreciate you. And that's why I went live. You know what I'm saying? I went live to make sure that, well, because I went live yesterday and I feel obligated. But I appreciate you for the cash app. If you're feeling generous, make sure you hit the motherfucking cash app, hit the super chat. I appreciate you in advance.
The money counter team. Money to money counter team. Money to money counter team. Money to money counter team. It's so exciting. Money.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
And if you're feeling generous, make sure you hit the cash app, hit the super chat. Showed so to the homie Fallon Loke in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us, bro. Appreciate it. Let me see what we got. All right, we gotta I'm gonna play something else from this same Selena Offset situation, right? Let me see. All right, apparently the man was talking, and shout out to the hood conservative in the building. Shout out to the homie Zero Tats in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, large up yourself. All right. So apparently, right? Apparently, the man threatened to delete somebody, to assault somebody, to put the hammer on somebody. And she was recording the whole time. I wonder if this is a publicity stunt. This chick gotta be the police. Like, well, how did you start recording when he started the conversation? Or is shit always being recorded at your crib? You know what I'm saying? Is everything you doing at your crib, in your bedroom, being recorded for quality assurance? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. That shit gotta be illegal somehow.
But look, this is why a lot of dudes say you basically got to treat every woman like she the police. What woman is not police?
Shit. That shit is crazy. I don't want to be that paranoid. Like, what woman is not police? That's some paranoid shit right there. I don't want to live like that. That's too paranoid. You know what I'm saying? That's a crazy way to live, hood. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know.
I feel you. I don't want to live like that either, but you got to be real careful, bro, because what woman is not is all I'm asking you.
I mean, your mom's is not the police. Yeah, what you mean? Wait, your mom called the police on you before?
Nah, not me, but it has happened to dudes, though.
Okay, I see what you're saying. My mom if one person would lie to the police, I know it's my mom. My mom is never gonna tell on me for thy kingdom come, bro. For shit.
Your mom won't call the police, but she'll tell your girlfriend.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That is kind of fucked up. Will my mom tell my girl? I don't know. They kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? I hope not. You know, shit is. This nigga said all women are detective. No, that's a fact. I don't know where chicks be. How could you find an eyelash? You know what I'm saying? How could you find another bitch eyelash behind a fucking? I don't know how they be finding these shit, or they got a book to where they know where to hide these shits. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. This shit is crazy. So I do think women are good detectives. You know what I mean? Let me play some of this shit. She didn't even need to be a detective. This nigga is just an idiot.
He told me that he was gonna when he sees Stefan, he's gonna shoot him in his knee and strip him and rob him.
Oh man. This nigga telling this chick about robbery plots. You know what I'm saying? About who he gonna shoot. You know what I'm saying? This shit could be considered attempted deletion. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Yeah, that's a fact, D the Degenerate. That is a fact. You know. Wait. What was the pause? Pause. I don't know. What was the pause? We gotta pause it. We gotta hold up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hold up. You know what I mean?
He told me that he was gonna when he sees Stefan, he's gonna shoot him in his knee and strip him and rob him.
If I catch Buddy and I can catch him, it's gonna be bad.
You
So I
want to
think
beat
she
him
on
up?
some.
Bro, look at this. Why would you tell a chick this? Like, let's say you was. Let's say we wasn't law-abiding bandits, you know what I mean? So the B-love in the building. Let's say we was not law-abiding bandits that don't do no crime and don't be around no criminals ever in life, right? Let's say that's what it was, right? And we decided to do some shit. Or let's say we was on some shit like that. Why would you go and tell this chick about this shit? Like, what is the reason? Is you and Selena Powell plotting?
They just be pillow talking, bro. Niggas really be pillow talking. Like niggas, yo, sometimes a dude whole conversation with a chick be about other niggas, man. Niggas really be on that shit sometimes. It's not even a
I
shock,
ain't gonna
bro. It's
hold
not
you.
even a shock.
I ain't gonna hold you. I believe that shit because numerous of times, bro. This is one of the reasons why, bro, I can't be on some I hate bitches type shit because numerous of times a chick come and tell me what another nigga saying about me and shit. Because a lot of times niggas get comfortable around women, and you know what it be too. A lot of times niggas be trying to hate on you low key and dirty Mac, so they trying to tell a bitch hella different. Oh, don't fuck with him. He be such and such. Oh, you see, yeah, I told you. We just waiting for you to do some shit so they could go and throw dirt on your name to a bitch. And a lot of chicks don't respect niggas like that because you like a gossip girl. You's a girlfriend. So they gonna tell a nigga the goofy shit you saying about it.
Niggas don't respect it, but women get off on that petty shit. That's why he can do it with her.
Bro, a woman would take your information, but I don't know if they'll respect you like a nigga. They'll probably respect you like a bitch because you gossiping with them about niggas.
Agreed, but I'm saying chicks like that shit. Dudes don't care for it the same way. Women just like to gossip. They don't really have the morality and the honor code thing.
Mm. Let's see what else unfold from this shit, and then we're gonna actually play we're gonna try to dissect the whole podcast. I found the Selena podcast and the other chick that she podcasting with.
Beach, strip, shot in the knee, all type of shit. See, I wasn't on his
Shot in the knee.
You see, this is what I'm saying. This nigga Offset get all this bread and all this shit, but the thing he used to attract the bitches is the street cred. But nigga, know you far removed from the street. You not on the corner. You not running in niggas' houses, nigga. You's $1 million nigga. So to keep that shit, you gotta brag to this bitch about how you gonna shoot a nigga. Like if you're gonna shoot a nigga for real, why is you telling this bitch on FaceTime or whatever why is you talking about this shit? As a matter of fact, if you about to do some shit to somebody for real, the more you talk, I don't know about y'all, but the more I talk about it, the less likely it is that I'm gonna do this shit. So I'll probably say it one time, say it 2 times, but I'm not trying to talk myself out of it because every time I talk about it, I'm thinking about how not important it is, how much other shit I gotta do, how much, you know what I'm saying, lose of time and money is gonna be. It's just too much shit gonna come to your head if you keep talking about it. But I guess, man.
Crackhead.
Yeah. And
though he gave.
he said that Stefan went to the hospital when she gave birth and was only there for a few hours because when they were signing the birth certificate, the nurse told her, like, yeah, because you're legally married, it has to be Offset's name or your name.
So because she's legally married to Offset, his name gotta go on Stefan Diggs' kid's birth certificate. That is
legally that is Offset's son, bro. By all legal reasoning, that is his child.
That is crazy. That is wild. That means he owned this nigga child. You know what's crazy? This nigga was smashing your baby mother whilst your kid was in her stomach. Then you own this nigga kid. Y'all got some strange futuristic shit going on. This is some strange shit, bro. How they all intertwined. It's like, what type of shit y'all got going on? You know what I'm saying? Y'all and Cardi B might as well be a trouble. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Y'all that connected.
You know the thing about this case, though, bro? There's no innocent party here. There's no one person in it. In this whole trifecta, everybody nasty, bro. It's not like you can really pick sides in this fight.
You can't pick sides, and the only innocent people is the fucking kids that has been manufactured from this shit live, where everybody could see and know how you've been conceited and know all your, you know what I'm saying, and you sign up for that shit. You ain't even touch, you ain't even reach in the world, and you already in some scandalous shit. That is crazy. That is fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Last
What?
name. And he got mad and abandoned her for like 3 days. That they're not even good. Yeah.
What?
That's what he told me. And then he told me that he was gonna when he sees Stefan, he's gonna shoot him in his knee and strip him and rob him.
If I catch Buddy and I can catch him, it's gonna be bad.
I just got some questions. My first question is, who is on FaceTime talking about stuff like that with, well, how about period? Talking about that type of stuff on FaceTime. That's number one. First question. Second question, who's on?
But to be fair though, a lot of people do feel more comfortable talking about that shit type of shit on FaceTime versus texting. Cause on FaceTime, you could see if a nigga is like recording or some shit is going on, or yeah, it's safer than texting, but I still think, why is you talking to this chick? Why is you talking to this chick about that shit? What's up?
Is this FaceTime being naturally recorded though? Like, I don't think people understand how technology works. Like, it has to be recorded on some level.
I'm about to look it up. I don't think so. No, FaceTime is not recorded.
So she's not recording her FaceTime with him right now.
No, she's recording with another device. Cause you could clearly see if when we played the clip, you could clearly see her whole phone. So that tells you it's another phone recording the phone. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, no, I can't see the screen. I just see that.
Bro, they're celebrities. They got, bro, I got 2 phones, bro. You know what I'm saying? They celebrities. They probably got 4 phones and shit. You know what I mean? I ain't even, you know what I mean? I'm regular. You know what I'm saying? You know? So I know that she use a device to, or maybe a tablet or something. You know what I mean? But most people got multiple devices. Most people ain't just got a phone. They probably got a phone, a laptop, a phone, a phone, and something. But let's play this clip.
On FaceTime talking about that type of stuff to this type of person. An industry hoe. Well, I'll say allegedly, right? But Selena Powell? Like, you're talking about shootings or potential you're gonna do something to somebody with her?
Crazy.
Third question is, what's it gonna take for y'all to leave women like this? Like, these women are so fucking dangerous. And I get it. You men, we men. You know, I ain't perfect neither. Let me say I've been there too. Okay, cool. It's all gonna fold into my final question. What head or pussy is that golden? I'm not talking about being caught up in a woman that you like a lot, whether it's all physical, whether it's emotional attachment, whether you connect with the person. But once you identify the woman is up to this type of shit, done been with the whole industry, all these niggas left and right, all these people and exposing and allegedly stealing in order, didn't G Herbo have that story? All this type of stuff going on around this type. How good does the head and the pussy have to be to ignore all?
Look, man. You know what I'm saying? And I've been weak before. You know what I'm saying? It is like this. And of course, Shiesty Bum is a fan of Selena Powell. You know what I'm saying? And it's also the homie Rick Tether Gang. He said it's a Tether takeover 2026 and beyond. You know, this nigga trying to get us deported, bro. You trying to get us sent back on a banana boat.
Fuck you, me, us, bro. I don't know what you talking about with this us shit. I can't go nowhere. I'm born in.
This nigga said he's passable. Rick, he's passable. You know, you know when somebody's white passing, hood is he's
nigga, I own the blood and soil argument, nigga. Blood and soil for me. I'm a North Carolina slave.
Then a lot of niggas is not what you call it then, like Fido and stuff like that. They born over here, you know what I mean?
Nah, but fighters still don't have blood and soil. That nigga blood come from DR. He got a whole other vibe.
You know what? Candy Cane says sometimes people tell a secret to exactly who they know is gonna tell it. You know what, Candy? I'm low key thinking is a play because Selena Power got his podcast right down here that we don't know about, and I'm pretty sure after this we're gonna know about it. We're gonna know about a podcast. It could be two different things, two separate things could be possible here, right? One, how an Offset planned this out to get some publicity. You know what I'm saying? Offset is dying out in his career as far as being in the, in the airway, you know what I'm saying, being the talk of the tongue type shit, right? Selena is washed up. She just, you know what I'm saying, she got washed up, pum pum. You know what I'm saying? So she on a podcast shit. So they could probably been in cahoots to do this to get some publicity, or Selena could just be throwing Offset onto the bus so she could get some publicity and some traction to her new
You know
podcast. You
how
know?
you said like rap is dying all across the board. Most rappers ain't making a lot of money. And then also like remember a couple weeks ago they had that whole thing about the streets are dead and all that. So
Yeah.
like what are rappers gonna rap about now? I'm just curious how that's supposed to work out. Like what is Offset supposed to rap about if he ain't a thug nigga? Because like you said, he way off the streets now. You far removed. So what is he
You know
supposed to
what?
talk about?
A lot of rappers, bro. A lot of rappers, especially in Atlanta, a lot of niggas kick it in the hood. You know what I'm saying? So they could still be relatable in their music. Cause after a while, you living in a certain neighborhood, you're not inspired no more to do that type of music. You living good. That's why a lot of rappers, when they get signed and they put out the album, it don't be as hard as when they was hungry on that mixtape grind. Cause now you comfortable. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to grind when you too comfortable. It's why some of the best music comes from when people was fucked up. But when they comfortable living good, that shit is garbage. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't got that hunger, that, you know what I'm saying, that thirst to perform. You know what I mean?
All that shit and still lay down with this person, lay up with this person, hang.
Shout out to the Shiesty Bum. Rappers taking y'all jobs, their podcasters. No, I ain't even gonna hold you. I used to be on the music vibe. I'm still a musician by default. You know what I'm saying? I'm still an artist by default. But I'm podcasting. I'm in a different lane. You gotta adapt. You know what I'm saying? Anything that don't adapt, die out. You see a lot of people doing all of these AI music and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to push creativity out. So you gotta be creative in a different way. You know what I'm saying? But still I fuck with authentic shit. But you just gotta adapt. You know what I mean?
Around this person, FaceTime this person, tell your personal business to talk about threats to this person. To how my answer is I don't think that head and pussy exists. I don't care how good it is. I'm pretty sure it's special.
You see, you saying that because you probably having some pum pum, bro. But there's niggas out here that's living in the desert. They ain't seen a pussy oasis in years. Months. Let me say months. Years is kind of crazy. Months could be half a year. But there's niggas that ain't seen a pussy oasis in years. You know what I'm saying? And there's some niggas that ain't see pussy that they ain't had to pay for in months, years. So a lot of times when a nigga get a little bit of cooperation from a chick, you know what I'm saying? All logic is through the window. AI music is lame. These are facts. You know what? You see, that's why I fucks with your shiesty bum. I agree with you.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I agree with you. AI music is lame. That shit is so garbage. It don't got no like it don't got no soul to it. It don't got no like, you know what I'm saying? It's too generic. But it sounds good for catchy shit, you know what I'm saying? For like a hook or some shit. It sounds good, you know. Yeah, and a lot of people is sexually frustrated. I mean, it's might be taboo to talk about, but we adults, you know what I'm saying? And damn, I show speed is out here with them Damn, bro, this nigga out here in the motherland with some of them chicks that's built very sturdy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's up. I show speed. Let me play this here. This is the podcast actually. And if y'all like, we could go to we could actually find the parts that we need to find, right?
Actually, that is kind of true though, because clearly today we've seen it.
So we had an emergency meeting. That's why I look like shit, because I had to get my hair done. And if I would have went home and changed, I wouldn't have had time to go see Roderick. And baby, I love y'all, but I gotta go see Roderick. Rodriguez.
We had to have an emergency meeting today because some crazy shit happened. I feel like
the most craziest shit that has ever. This actually, it tops everything that happened in 2025, and I feel like 2026 cannot beat it. This actually blew my top off, so I know you're gonna be floored.
Y'all are into an exciting episode, so let's just get into it.
We have to just start. Offset files.
This is now the Offset files. You guys are only gonna hear about Offset this.
And this, I don't know if this lady understands the magnitude of the shit she's sharing about a possible deletion attempt. You know what I'm saying? It's just like this shit. She seems too giddy about. You know what I'm saying? She's not taking this shit serious. This shit is crazy.
Real street niggas know anything below the waist is not a homicide.
I mean, you got a point, but it's still at a bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? It's still an attempt to commit a crime. Even if you was about to go and get, buy a bag of bud, you know what I'm saying? Or move a bag of bud, whatever the fuck. Why are you telling somebody what you about to go and do? You know what I'm saying? Especially this chick. A penny for your thoughts. There you go. That one is kind of funny, B-Love. The shit you were saying before wasn't hitting. I didn't want to say nothing. I was waiting for you to charge up. I know you was warming up, but let's get it.
Episode, so stay tuned. Anyway, yeah. You know how I'm just going to start from the top, right?
You have no choice.
I had to start from the top. So randomly, he found me on Finsta. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I had to do a little 1-2 to like dig. But anyway, Finsta. And I was like, oh, you're not going to like who this is, but I come in peace. I'm so sorry for our past, because 5 years ago, for the people who don't know, I faked a pregnancy with Cardi B. And
you faked a pregnancy with Offset.
And the whole with Cardi B.
Didn't get I always
this lady admitting to faking a these niggas see all of this shit here and still be chasing after these type of chicks, bro. And don't get me wrong, I know chicks like this, bro. Not that I ever date, like I don't date certain types of chick. Never have, bro. Like I never, like the home girl type chick, the round the way girl type chick. You might have a home girl that's a dancer or she smoke weed with all the fellas. That's never my girlfriend ever in life, nigga. We cool, but hell fucking no. You must be insane.
It's not even that. For her to do that while you with your wife or whatever, now how you literally sleeping with your enemy now, my nigga. Like, how do you not keep that in your mind? Once upon a time, you were trying to destroy everything I have going on, and now I just forgive you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is like, this man brought all of this shit on it. I blame him way more than her because she was doing the same. She's consistent. You know what I'm saying? She's consistent. So how am I gonna blame her? It's like blaming a bee for stinging you. Like they're consistent. They're gonna sting your ass.
The scorpion and the frog, bro. Every time.
That's a good parable. Let's run the clip.
I just glossed over him and I was like, yeah, I faked a pregnancy with Offset. I mean, Cardi B.
Yeah, didn't get that bitch pregnant.
Yeah, no.
Probably should have.
Yeah. So, he never liked me until recently. And then he was like really cool. One day at 4:00 in the morning, I get a call.
I was sleeping through this crucial time when I should have been up to
she needed to be up. I make the worst decisions when she's asleep. So it was 4:00.
Oh my God. This girl says she makes the worst decision when her friend is asleep. This is why some people are adults by age but you leave them to their own devices. I want to know how old is this chick? Let me look it up.
It'll never matter how old she is. That's why she doesn't need to have rights. You know what I mean?
Nah, I don't know about that shit. This chick is 30 years old and can't. This chick is 30 years old and needs a babysitter. This is insane.
Her political opinion weighs just as much as yours.
It don't matter because there's people. I'm pretty sure there's people that's special needs to a certain degree that they vote. You know what I'm saying? So this chick is competent enough.
Oh, so she's kind of like special needs, and therefore she shouldn't be voting. You're making my argument, but you're just being nice about
No,
the shit, so you
bro.
can make me the bad guy.
Wait a minute. Once you paying taxes, you should be able to vote.
I can accept that. Most of them don't actually, though. Like on the whole, they don't.
If women live tax free, then sure, take their votes away. I would say fuck it, take their votes away. Live they tax free. That way I could send my chick to get to buy shit instead of me. You know what I'm saying? So we could, put a lot of shit in her name so we could get tax breaks and shit. All right, let's run the clip.
O'clock in the morning, I woke up. Damn, Instagram calling me. I was like, oh my god. I was like, what's up? And I thought he was just like horny. So I was like, okay. But like, I can't fuck you. I'm on my flow. So it's like, what are we talking about? He was like, yo, I need a favor. This
Wait,
is a
let's
test.
not skip over that. He told her he still needed that. He still needed that fuck.
Oh. So he was like, I did a favor and this is a test. I was like, okay, what? He was like, how much money can you get or are you by? And I was like, I mean, like I sent him the video, like all that money that I have in my safe.
You're a rich bitch.
And he immediately called me. He called me back and then he was like, bring all of it.
Damn, this chick probably got blackmail material, all types of shit. This chick is rich now. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. She done came up.
I was like, I don't even know how much this is. He was like, bring all of it because I have a shit ton of 20s and then like hundreds.
At the time, not now, currently.
No.
That is a stripper stash.
Yeah, but
that's how a stripper bank lawn look, bro. She got 20s and hundreds. Only strippers and drug dealers have that.
This nigga is funny, bro. But check this out, right? This chick is not even that bad, bro. Like, I'm looking at her right now. I'm trying to see what it is. Like, what it is about this chick that niggas keep, you know what I'm saying? What it is. And I'm not knocking her. I actually respect her hustle. You know what I'm saying? Get money. You know what I mean? Get your kinds. Get paid. But I'm saying, I actually know what it is, but I'm just asking a rhetorical question. What it is about this chick that got these niggas be doing all of that shit? You know what I'm saying? Then she tried to expose Snoop Dogg, expose this person, that person. What it is? What does she provide that the average woman don't provide? You know? What does a hoe like this provide that the average woman don't provide? Is she the average woman? You know?
Cause now, so then he was like,
you know what I'm saying? She ain't really that, you know what I mean? Free and open holes. Well, Candy Cane, I don't know if her holes are for free. You know what I'm saying? Because she seems to be accumulating funds, you know what I'm saying, by way of her holes. You know? Hey. So I don't think it's for free. What I would say, a chick like Selena, she's least resistant, you know what I'm saying? She probably make that because them niggas probably gotta hit one of y'all up. And y'all might put up a little bit resistant or something, but she probably aggressively going after what she need and shit, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of niggas probably fuck with that. Look at it as something I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out. But it can't be the looks though.
I think she said she pushed up on him though. She just said that.
Yeah, she pushed up on him before. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. She's more outgoing. She actually she's more aggressive than the average chick. She's like, you know what I mean? She's going, you know what I mean? I done seen her I done seen her interact with famous people before, and she's not on some shy reserve. She's like more like, you know what I'm saying? She's more offense
I
than
mean,
defense.
isn't that the way it should be though? Like, if you're gonna be a successful hoe, you can't be sitting over there with resting bitch face. You know, you got to be approachable with that box. Like, you can't just be all cold about it.
Of course, of course, of course. Don't get me wrong though. There's certain types of niggas on some high end, high class niggas that they would appreciate. Like chick like Selena, certain niggas on a certain level might not fuck with her because she seemed too easy and not exclusive enough. But the chicks them that is kind of like, you know, not resting bitch face, but they're not going like they're not on the Selena level of going. That'd be like the top class escorts and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think it's the other way around. I think the escort the top ones. I think they're just friendly and feminine. It'd be the bottom of the barrel bitches that be acting like they don't like the niggas they fucking.
I don't know. I think there's certain types of because there's different genres of that shit. There's niggas that want a chick that's more like you know, dominating them on some dominatrix shit. I think it's different levels because some niggas like a pleasant,
Nah,
some niggas
there's an
like a
archetype.
some niggas like a pleasant chick, a pleasant feminine woman. But a lot of y'all niggas like a woman that's putting up a fight with y'all and shit like that,
I'm,
bro.
I'm
Like
gonna
I
point
see it.
something out. There tends to be an archetype, right? This is what I'm saying. So, like, when it comes to dominatrixes and shit, that's really not a black thing. So that's typically some white guy who has
Whoa,
a
whoa,
job.
whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute. Wait, when you said black
The
thing,
most
a black
aggressive
man
shit.
thing, or because a lot of black women is dominatrix, bro. Like I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know.
dominating white guys. That's literally what they're doing.
That's why I'm asking you. You
Most
mean it's
black dudes are
wait a
not
minute,
paying
wait
the
a minute,
chick to step on his
wait a
testicles, bro.
minute.
Most niggas are not
That
living
is
like that.
wait a minute. That's why I'm asking you. When you say it's a black thing, if you mean it's a when you say it's a white thing, you mean it's a white guy thing.
Yes, correct, correct.
Okay, okay.
Now, that being said, though, when it comes to the men, I think it's for the black men, it's a different thing psychologically. They're going for those attitudey aggressive chicks because those chicks are more like their mom. Those are the chicks they're familiar with. They've been psychologically imprinted by female bullies.
Mm.
I don't know. And Selena is not the attitudey type. Well, she is a little bit. You know what? She actually is the attitudey type. I take that back. She's not the feminine type because I seen her on Goldie's podcast. You know what I'm saying? She's mad. I won't say she's masculine, but she's not like ladylike. Let me put it that way. She's not ladylike. You know what I mean? All hoes ain't ratchet. There's hoes that's ladylike. You know what I'm saying? There's ratchet hoes. There's different types of hoes. Go ahead, Auntie. Go ahead.
I gotta be a hoe.
Oh, nah, not you. You not a hoe. Come on. You a married woman. You a gangster and a married woman. You's a married gangster. You're not a hoe. You know what I mean?
You just said it, baby. You just said it.
No, I said there's different types of hoe, but you're not
I'm
one of
not
the
a
types of hoe.
hoe.
Yeah, you're not. You're not a hoe. Don't you got a business? You a business owner. You know what I'm saying? Come on. How you gonna be a hoe? Your workers probably your hoes. You probably pimping them.
Okay, we gonna play fair. We gonna play fair. Let's
Go ahead.
play fair. I'ma play fair. I'ma play fair, baby.
What's going on though? How you feeling on a Tuesday?
I just don't like when men talk about women like that. Cause we really do love y'all asses.
Oh, and I love women too. Even hoes. I'm not a person that's like I'm not gonna just treat a woman less.
Yeah, I done told you, you didn't have your last time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're not a hoe, Auntie.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. What I was trying to say was, women, we do love y'all. Why do you think that you get to get away with all the stuff you pull? You be pulling some stuff too.
Yeah, I know.
We love you, baby.
Oh, I don't hate women. That's a fact. Because a lot of relationships that I've been in, I was the one that messed it up. So I can't just be a hypocrite. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. That's all.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm never gonna be like, oh, it's women's fault or it's all women. Like it ain't even like that. But this chick, Selena Power, though, she definitely is diabolical, though. You know what I'm saying? She's
No,
not the
I ain't
average.
good.
She's not the average woman. She's like most women is not her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you gotta realize I'm not worried about her.
Mm.
I'm I'm worried about the women that really, really love y'all ass.
Okay.
It's women out here that, whether you believe it or not, we care about y'all.
You know, I was really trying not to do this, but fuck it, here goes.
Go ahead.
An individual woman most likely cares about and loves her individual man. Where's the evidence that women as a group care about men as a group?
Right here. Right here. I got 8
As
sons.
big as you might be, you are not a group of women.
Oh, okay. I can't get in this fight.
But what about a group of men appreciating women? I don't think it's gonna ever be all men and all women agreeing on the same shit. I don't think is that's the case. I don't think all women see men the same and vice versa. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm arguing that men care about women in a way that women could never care about men. We literally give women all the things they want.
Are you serious? Hood.
I think when I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Hood. You know what I'm saying? You're probably talking about case by case, but there's a lot of women that sacrifice for their men. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Come on, man.
As a group, as a group.
This is what I'm saying. It's never gonna be as a group. Men as a group. What are you gonna? What's the equivalent to that about men as a group?
I don't know what he asking for, but
Yeah.
Women and children first. The concept of women and children first. To this day, most men operate on that.
Bro, that's because men appointed ourselves as the guardians of society. Some of the children are gonna grow up to be men or women. So men don't just care about women, men care about society. Like men, we appointed ourselves as the ones responsible for other men, women, and children. So when we say save the women and
Which is my
wait a
argument,
minute,
isn't
when we
it?
say
Isn't that my
when we
argument though?
when we say no, you're saying you're making it exclusive about men and women. Men care about society because we the guardians of our society. That's why we care about society, but it's not exclusively, oh, we care about women, they don't care about us back. Nah, bro. Your parents care about you different than you care about them. It's
yeah,
just it's what it is, bro. It's not the same thing. Like we keep talking about you sounding like a feminist. You sounding like you want everything to be the same, like the exact same. It's never gonna be that shit.
All I did was ask a question about where's the evidence, and I don't think you can make it. You can't point to any.
But is not even a proper question because the question don't even stand in reality. It's based on your reality. You know what I mean?
It was her fucking assertion, though. She literally stood on that. So now that you're standing on it, where's the
oh
evidence?
no, Hood. Let me get this correct so you understand, baby. I have sons. I care about my sons. I love them very, very much. What you're saying, I probably will go against because I don't want to see you hurt. Now, if you want to go there, we can go there. But no, baby, I'm not being mean towards you. I'm trying as hard as I can to say No. Okay, he got me. Come on. You finna tell me about myself.
I don't understand what y'all mean by women as a group, men as a group. Every woman ain't it is not every woman is not in the same one giant group of women. It's like yeah, y'all be sounding crazy, bro. Y'all really believe is a real gender war. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is crazy to me, bro. It sounds like y'all thinking about a physical army of women, or women as a group don't care about men. And it's like, bro, individuals make up a group. So do you we gonna go out here with a questionnaire to find out how much women care about men and how much don't? That shit is crazy.
Well, she made the claim, but you don't take issue with it until I push back. You could still ask her those questions. Ask her to prove her claim. Don't just question my questioning.
What claim did she made? What claim did she made? I'm about to ask her right now.
Okay, what claim you want me to claim?
You literally just said that women care about men. That was literally what you
Oh,
said.
she said
And I
she
said,
didn't
where's
say
the
that. She
evidence?
said, you see, she didn't say that. She said she's not. When I talked about Selena Powell, she said clearly, I'm not. She said this verbatim. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the women that really care about y'all. That goes to show that she's not grouping all women in one umbrella. It's the ones that care about us and the ones that don't. She's saying she's not talking about Selena, but you're not hearing that part. You just hearing what you want to hear because your reality is man versus woman, bro. And you see shit.
Are you the lawyer? Are you a lawyer, bro?
Why I
He
gotta be
might
a lawyer?
Because you are defending your fucking your what you mean, your client right now very well.
All right,
You a fucking
now
lawyer,
you
my
gonna
nigga.
make me
And
say
that's my auntie. That's my auntie. That's not my client. We ain't pass no bread. Ain't no retainer fee. No none of that shit. You know. But let's play this shit a little more.
I was like, okay, what? He was like, how much money can you get or are you by? And I was like, I mean, like I have like I sent him the video, like all that money that I have in my safe.
you
You're a
got
rich
me?
bitch.
Go ahead. And to be honest with you, we don't gotta watch this whole shit. If y'all want in the chat, we could. You know what I'm saying? But we get the gist of the meat and potatoes of what she exposed about him. She said that the shit about the baby that Offset had to sign his name as the legal guardian of Stefan's baby because he's married to Cardi B still. So technically the baby is his, even though it's not his. You know what I'm saying? He said he was gonna shoot the dude in the kneecap. Shit like that. Just wild shit. Ain't nothing too crazy. Go ahead, on Cherry Berry. Let me go and grab a water real quick. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll go. I think the man got upset because he thought he could play with that woman. He was trying to play with her, and her heart was really loving him. And I don't give a damn what you think. Yeah, she loved it. I will go plumb the fuck off about my husband. Fuck you think you playing with, bitch? And nigga. And nigga. I don't know why y'all think that y'all get to be. No, it ain't working that way. No. And if you think I don't love that man, I have had money to that man. I have sat right by his side.
I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of times when people talking about they not getting love and all of that stuff, y'all be lying. And I'm pretty sure y'all been with somebody that love y'all, that gave a fuck about y'all. Y'all just counting the people that don't give a fuck about you, and everybody not gonna give a fuck about you. You know what I mean?
You know what my husband arguing with me over right now?
What's
A
that?
bulletproof vest. And I'm like, it had bird doo-doo on it.
What kind of bullet? What he got? Level 3?
I'm telling you, it had bird doo-doo on it. I don't know I can tell you it was thick. I don't know how to explain the bulletproof vest.
Shows her to just me. She said, I love my sons and I have been attacked more by
women.
Okay. You know, and that's what I see. I see a lot of women attacking each other. Damn, Chicago Rilla, how you don't got a wrench, bro? I see a lot of women. I see a lot of women attacking each other.
Yeah, they will because like my son when he got a case, all I wanted to do was see what's going on with my son, and his baby mama went completely off on me, and I was like, I'm not trying to do that. I just want to see what's going on with my son. That is my son, right?
Yeah. Yo, Chicago Rilla, this is a new, like, for some reason I can't see y'all in the chat. Oh, okay.
Chicago Rilla come up here because he's so intelligent.
Yeah,
Please.
pull up Chicago. Pull up. Let me drop
You know what? He can say some things that will make you sit down and listen. Chicago really is smart. I know I ain't the way. I'll just go off on your ass.
Oh, Rilla, you might be on a different page. Yeah, Rilla might be on another page.
Well, please come back, really, because.
And shows her to just me. She said these women are just as mammified as mother boys. Watch how they don't speak and support ratchet men.
I promise I'm mommified. Please forgive me, but I got sons. I love my baby.
And shows her to relentless. He asks, what is a mammy? Can somebody explain to us what is a mammy? Anybody?
Well, the way it's according to me, because I'm old school, a mammy is a black woman that used to take care of white women's children.
So why okay, go ahead.
That's a mammy. A white woman that used to take care of. Well, you heard what I said. Shit. Black women have always.
So why they call a lot of black a lot of black women in the space mammies, if that's what it is? You know what I'm saying?
I just told you.
No, you said a black woman that take care of white babies. But I'm asking, why do they call women in the space mammies and there's no white babies in the space?
Baby, you didn't hear me? That's a mammy. And if you think it ain't white folks in this space, what's that boy name? Empress?
Imperious, yeah.
To be in our space.
Yeah, you probably on a different page, Candy. You on a different page. Let me take out this Selena Powell shit. I don't even want to watch this shit no more. What do y'all think about simping? Yeah, I think a lot of niggas in the space be simping.
No. No, I think men love who they love, and if you good, if you really want to be a good woman, you're loving. You're loving.
Shiesty Bum said a mammy is a male identified woman. A male identified woman.
Sugar Bum. You
it's
know
like,
that.
It's like how the word coon and sambo change is the same thing about with mammy. It's like the word mammy is used for
Think about what that is, right? So You basically made the black man some type of white man by treating black women who respect black men as coons. So like, remember years ago when they had the article, "Straight black men are the white people of black people." Black folk really be acting like that shit sometimes. It's crazy, but it's true.
Thank you. Thank you, baby. I
Um,
tried to tell him. He asked me, and I tried to tell him. He
Well,
not
to be fair, we are arguing about something
yeah,
totally different.
let me pull this up. And D the Degenerate says, we love the mammies. We love mammies.
I ain't no mammy, bitch.
Male
Nah, he's not saying you're a mammy. He's not talking about you, auntie. And let's let Jess me to the stage. And I appreciate y'all for coming through early before shit start going left. Because it's hard for a lot of people to get a word in when shit go too left. I want to play this. This lady is saying male identified women are dangerous. You know what I mean? Male, and I'm not sure what a male identified woman is, but hopefully she'll let us know, right?
identified women are dangerous. Male identified women are dangerous. And I know this to be true because women who seek the male gaze and male validation will do it at the detriment of anyone. And most of the times that detriment is to women. Niches shapeshift. And if you're not aware of how they shapeshift, you will find yourself in all kinds of crazy scenarios that could possibly harm you, not only emotionally, but physically. And sometimes they have even led to the unaliving of women. Because women who seek male validation, the male gaze, they have.
So I think she's saying that women who seek male validation is willing to throw other women under the bus and it makes them unsafe. What do y'all
That
say
is
to that?
can I respond to what she just said?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's
You
a
got it.
totally okay. What she's saying is totally different from what me and um
Sherry Berry.
Cher Berry is saying. But to me, what I'm saying, and Cher Berry, if I'm not speaking for you, please let me know. Okay, I respect that. But I have two male sons. One is of my blood, and one is a bonus son. Okay,
You got male.
and
I'm glad you don't got
male.
females. I'm
That
glad
would
you.
be so awkward,
Hey,
you know?
it doesn't matter. This is the thing.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm
This is
just fucking with you. Go
okay.
ahead.
So, what this is what you don't understand, DJ, is even if I had female daughters, like even if I had women, girls, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be just as protective of them as I am. It's gonna be the same. But it's just the fact that I don't have daughters. I have sons, and I've
So it forced
seen
you to
what
see
this
it from
world
like so it forced you to see it from a boy mom perspective because you got
perspective.
sons.
I have seen what this world has done to males. I have especially black males. Okay, and to be a mother of not one but two black sons, it is very frightening for me. It has been because I didn't know when my son would get pulled over, and you know what? Then next thing you know, he's in the morgue. So I see things from his perspective as his mother. Okay, all
You
right.
know,
Now,
Can I
what
say
this
this?
woman just said, this woman here is talking about pick me's. She's not talking about, in a sense, mammies. She's not talking about women who are protective of their boys. Okay, there are women that are protective of their sons. They are. I'm not gonna take that away. I can't take that away. And okay, nail us to the cross, dog us out. I don't care what you do, but doggone it, that's my flesh and my blood. But this woman is talking about pick me's. You have pick me's, and I'm gonna tell you something, DJ. When I got into this space, and I'm gonna be very, all I can be is just me, okay, and perfectly honest with you. the guys treated me with more respect than the women did.
Right.
Of course,
I,
but you
I
know,
kid
but
you not. I got cursed. Listen, I got cursed out. I when I tell you I got called, I didn't know what male identified meant. Like I was like, what does that mean? I literally had to
That,
do research. What does
you're kind
male
of making a
identify?
point.
What does
You're making my
mammy
argument
mean?
from earlier. I'm sorry.
Okay, what does mammy mean? What does mule mean? What are all these terms that these women that I'm thinking I'm coming in here like thinking I'm gonna like bond with and build, kind of like we can have a little community together.
nah, just
Oh,
me,
absolutely
nah,
not. No, no,
nah.
no, no, no.
I'm just a
No,
mother.
You know what I noticed,
no.
just me, is three different types of people in this space, and it's not man, and it's not just on some man or woman, right? It's like the women who hate men, and it's the men who hate women, and the third group of people is the ones that we trying to understand each other and talk, and we trying to bridge the gap. That's how the bridging the gap people is a whole different demographic
Which
from
doctor?
the niggas that hate women and from the women that hate dudes. You know what I'm
Very,
saying?
very few men
Yeah,
actually hate women. At
I
best, most
don't
dudes are
mean it. I
frustrated. Most
don't.
most dudes are frustrated to the
I
point
don't.
of
But let me
insanity.
say not hate.
Most
Well,
dudes do not
frustrated.
hate women. But
Let's
hold on.
replace
There's
hate. Wait a minute. Let's
there,
replace hate with frustration. My
no,
bad.
no, no. Don't step on my shit, nigga. I'm trying to make a point because there's a
Nah,
huge
because
difference.
you about to set the stage so you could go and complain about women again. But go
Bro,
ahead.
can I make
Go
my point? Like
go
Jesus
ahead. Go
Christ.
ahead.
Anyway, there's a big difference in my experience. The men are frustrated. There's like a lot of venom and vitriol coming from the women. There's a little weird level of hatred from the women. I don't think the men don't match it. Like there is no movement to get rid of women. Like that whole Cynthia G thing where we got to get rid of male fetuses. Men have never come close to that. The closest you might ever get is smacking your one individual girl for whatever reason. Niggas don't have female genocidal goals. That's crazy talk.
Such a minority of women. That's like we. That's like we. That's like if we using school the leaders. You know what I'm saying? The same thing people when people say the incel school the leaders, that's like let's say they're using the incel school the leaders to represent all of y'all that got some pushback about women. That's literally you doing the same thing. The Cynthia G's and the people who want to abort male fetuses, they understand a similar minority like the school the leaders that ran them on a school because they're not getting no pum pum. Is a minority of people, bro. We're not gonna use them to represent everybody.
Like the divester group who was like, I need you white people to do something about these black men. I'm telling you, it's not the same with the dudes.
Bro,
The
it's
dudes
a
are
minority.
frustrated. The women be on some shit, bro.
Hood. No, hood.
That's
Those are
just
the same
me.
dudes that say they going overseas to get something better or whatever. Like you
Yeah,
can
they're just leaving, bro. They're leaving. They're
no,
not
but they
plotting.
not.
They're not trying to get these
Yo,
bitches jumped. They're not trying to get these girls jumped by
hood.
some white
Let me
bitches,
say this.
bro. That's not the
Let me
same.
say
That's
this.
literally
Let
not
me
the
say this,
same.
and
They
you in
still
Chicago.
talking
Let me
about
say this, and you in Chicago could go one at a time, right, bro? When you and your lady arguing, this is we acting like this is not new because you got more physical power over her. She gonna most likely be the one with a sharper tongue. If me and my chick having a disagreement or even an argument, she might say some wild shit to me that I might be like, you know what, you got it. Because like if it's a dude, you don't got it because we gonna get physical. So we know that women, every relationship that I've been in, my woman always had a sharper tongue and said more crazier shit than I would say because she know that that's the only power that she probably got because she what's she gonna do. And me knowing that I got more physical power, I'm gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna be more on the dismissive shit. We know that shit happens all the time. So if a woman say something extra spicy than a lot of dudes saying, that shit is not nothing new. That's just them. I'm not agreeing with this shit, but I'm saying, bro, you acting like it's some alien shit, bro.
Right.
They
So
always
DJ,
been.
if you pay
Go
attention,
ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay. If you just played this clip of what this woman said, right? What this woman said had really nothing to do with the men. It didn't. It
Mhm.
really had everything to do with the women, right? And that's what I wanted to speak on. So I don't know what Hood is talking about. Like, y'all have y'all problem with us women, but there's also a problem that women have with women. Okay, because there are not all women that want to beat down on men, but also they're not all women that's gonna sit up there and agree with men just because they want to be um accepted by men.
Right.
Okay, so
Libby,
you
can I
got so
clarify?
many.
Can I clarify?
You can I finish? Let me finish. Let me just
Atlanta, you
finish what
got
I'm
it.
saying.
I don't think
Let me just
Chicago
finish.
wanted it.
There are so many different aspects to this, right? Because at the end of the day, you got some women that want women to go against men, and these women are like, I don't have a problem with men like talking about it because I got sons, I have a husband, or I have whatever. They don't want that, or you get what I'm saying? It's so what Hood is talking about is something different. I don't think that this woman is addressing that. We're talking about the women right now. That's what I'm looking at. Like
I too am
why
talking
we
about the women. I'm trying to make a
he's
point
talking
about
about the
how
women.
it's even there's clearly a problem on the women's side when women won't even let women love men.
What?
That,
You see, bro, the thing about it, look at this, bro. A lot of stuff that you say, Hood, it don't be 100% incorrect. It be 50% because you make it something that's exclusively a women thing. There's niggas that be mad that women fucks with you or you fucks with the women. Like most of the stuff you saying is not exclusively to one
No red pill
gender. So you
niggas
can't
mad at
make it a
niggas
one,
getting pussy. No red pill niggas mad at you for having a girlfriend or woman.
bro.
It's not the same. Is all I'm saying. Like the energy is vastly
But you know
different.
what though? A lot of dudes be mad that the women is on the panel. A lot of dudes be mad that the women is comfortable and they you know what I'm saying, bro? You making it sound like it's a exclusively one gender thing. Some people that's just how they give it up, bro. Like some people they just got a lot of hate going on.
I have literally been in the clouds and I have watched men come on the panel in Hood. I'm not saying it's you. I'm just saying my experience, what I have watched. Okay. I have I have watched these men come on the panel and they run the women off. It's
Yep.
like they antagonize them. They just go at them and they go at them and they mad because DJ Witch Doctor got all these women on the panel and they all vibing and they all having a conversation and everything's going good. And you have a couple of men and I kid you not, I can go back to when I have worked on a job and then DJ done had a panel and I've been in the clouds and I could bet money they done ran those women off and they say, you know what, I'm just gonna go. It's almost like the men and I have to say this because the women we do the same thing. That's why I can see things from both perspectives. But I have
Right.
seen these men run these women off. They don't like it. They don't want it. It's almost like y'all just want niggas up there. And dude, that's weird. That's weird to us women. We like, dude, it's something going
And
on. It's
you
something
know what
wrong.
make it weird too? You know what make it weird? Not even just because I like being around women. It's just we be vibing and shit. If I go to a party and they got more women than dudes, I know it's gonna be a good party. But aside from that shit, it's like, bro, y'all wanna run the women off so we could talk about women when they're not around? Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's better for us to talk while a woman is there so they could give us a perspective that is not our perspective. Like we know like what the fuck, bro? Like the most of the things that I learned from women is from observing them. It might not be like I ask you a question, you tell me something, I learn that shit. I'm learning from the stuff you say, the words that you're not gonna use. Like that's how we just learn people in general
Thank
by
you.
having them be comfortable
Hey,
and
Doc.
just chopping it up. But y'all niggas want people to be uncomfortable, be on eggshell. How you gonna know somebody? Y'all literally stop people from showing you who they be, and then you want to talk about them and say you know them. It's like come the
Respect,
fuck on.
respectfully, and I know really you got to go right here, but I'm just saying I made an argument and y'all went way past the simple point I make, and I don't even know what point you guys are contradicting at this point. But really, you were trying to jump in.
No, I
Yeah,
was only
really.
going to say because that goes both ways. Because Doc, and I know you be in the clouds, in some of the women's spaces. Well, I let me say me.
I do. I even visit the panels. I be on the panels sometimes.
The sisters be on the same BS. You know what I'm saying? But for the vibe that you curate over here, I agree. And there's a couple of other spaces that curate a vibe where we could just have a conversation. And I think ultimately we all should be adults, right? But specifically to this clip where this heifer talking, right? Hey man, let these hoes drown, man. Let these hoes that's calling these women pick me's, and because I want to get back to this part, and I only really pulled up for the title with the tether talk because for what I Show Speed is doing in Africa, I definitely want to have that tether talk.
Oh, we about to talk about that shit. A lot of people, bro, is ashamed of being like of African descent. That is crazy, bro. Nobody ashamed of driving a European.
In this space, I just learned that loving, for me, I'm saying for me specifically, because I relate to people that look like me, and because I ride for support, so on and so forth, I just learned I'm a Pan-Africanist.
Right? You see, bro, people always got some label for. I don't like when people call me a Pan-Africanist because I don't know the rules. But I don't know the rules to being a Pan-Africanist. So now you could come and tell me that I'm doing it wrong. This is why I don't like claiming. This is why I don't like claiming red pill manosphere, because I'm not who've been claiming it before me could come and tell me that I'm doing it wrong. Like I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro.
Yeah, but for what baby is saying up here, man, let them heifers go buy their cat, buy their dog, and live in perpetuity.
You know it's crazy though. You know it's crazy though, Chicago, and I do appreciate just me having a balanced perspective, because a lot of women, bro, that's married, a lot of them keep talking against, like they be keeping single women single too, bro. That shit is crazy to me. Don't get me wrong, some married people in the space give you the good, bad, and ugly, and I appreciate that shit. Because once I heard the good, bad, and ugly, I still believe in getting married. You know what I'm saying? Like I still believe in relationships. They work or it don't work. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I still fuck with it. But I like hearing the good, the bad, and ugly, because it give you like a realistic perspective on what to expect, what the fuck is going on, what might be certain problem. You know what I'm saying? It give you some real shit.
Imagine my surprise when I learned how many niggas that be talking goofy shit against relationship and marriage and talk against women and all this, rhetoric. How many of them niggas are not only 40, 50 plus, right? And married for years.
And married.
That shit is wild. Yo, fam, why you not in this place bragging on your girl?
They don't make him like mines no more. You know what I'm saying?
Why you not bragging on your lady and telling them how dope it is with your lady?
Oh, no, so Chicago Rilla.
Because every marriage ain't a happy one, Rilla.
Because they can't get with his lady. That's a crazy argument, bro.
Every marriage ain't a happy one, man.
But still, if they can't get with his lady, they could still give an example of what kind of, in this space, I don't ever hear what kind of woman to look for. All I heard about is all the types that you don't look for. So damn, ain't got one type that niggas could look for. That shit is crazy.
Like even your woman isn't the woman I should be, the archetype of what I should be looking for. I agree with you, Aunt. Every marriage ain't a happy one.
Every marriage ain't a happy one.
I agree with that, but that's
What up? Just me.
Go ahead, my bad.
You know what though? I agree with Aunt. Every marriage ain't a happy one, and no marriage is happy all the time. Like what marriage is happy all the time?
That shit is a feeling. That shit is fleeting.
You could be happy and nothing.
Let me say something, y'all.
My bad.
My bad.
Please, y'all, let me get this out, because what y'all saying is what I've been saying, and nobody is not hearing me. Nobody hearing me. I sit up here and I hear men and women talk negatively about the opposite sex, but yet they are married. Supposedly, let's put that in air quotes, in happy marriages. And I even, on another panel not too long ago, and I'm not saying no names because I ain't trying to start no drama, but I'm like, if you dealt with your woman that way, or let's just say this woman dealt with her man that way, do you think y'all would still be in a relationship right now? No. So what you're doing, you're setting people up to fail. That's what they're doing. It's like nothing is going to be perfect. It's not. Give the good, the bad, the ugly, and leave it at that, and let everybody just take from it. But for you to sit up here and be like, you know what? I tell my woman this, and no, they don't say that. They say you tell your woman this, and I'm thinking, is that what you do with your woman? No, it's not.
Facts.
Or I tell my man this. Is that what you do with your man? No, it's not. Because y'all
It'd be
wouldn't
more
even
like,
be
baby, can you
together.
please? Baby, can you please? Or hey, I was thinking about the other day. Or would you mind
That
if?
part.
Like, yeah, come on,
It's
fam.
like they working against the community. It's like they breaking it down. They making these young ones or these people who are not as experienced. They're making them feel like, you know what, there's no hope. Or this is how you do it. And it's the wrong way to do it. Because at the end of the day, we're all human. We all have emotions.
And you know
Men
what's
have
crazy?
emotions.
Just a lot of these
Women have
same people, a lot of these same people you talking about be saying that they pro family and pro community, and how you pro family and pro community, and you trying to open a gap that's already there. You're trying to make the gap bigger and bigger and bigger, and you pro family. And when I say pro family, pro community, that's conservative values. A lot of the conservative people is the ones that's doing that shit. That's the crazy part about it. It's like, damn, aren't you bridging the gap for the family and community and all of these pro shit that you want? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I again, Tupac said, and if we don't, we'll have a race of babies that hate the ladies that make the babies. That is literally the time we in right now. I don't care what none of you niggas say. We not procreating, and we not pro marriage, and we not pro family. Fuck pro marriage, right? Because a lot of times when you say marriage,
Are you really accusing the men of hating the women? When I just made the exact opposite argument, and y'all niggas try to fight me to the death.
You see, I'm telling you, bro. I was just talking about listening to your filters. Nobody is accusing men of hating women. What are you talking about? We just said there's genders
What does
that
that
hate
quote
each other.
mean? What does that quote mean?
yeah.
That quote literally means what it means, bro.
Wait.
Bro,
I'm not sure how old you are, right? If you listen to that "Keep Your Head Up" song, right, which is Tupac's, a lot of y'all cats
Yeah,
would
we
say,
grew up on that song, bro. I know what you mean, but
indeed,
that's
yeah,
the
but a
race of
lot of
babies.
cats would
They're
say he
gonna
was
hate the
pandering.
ladies that make the babies, right? So you're saying that the
Right.
men hate the women. That's the long story short of it.
That is
it was-
crazy. That's the
yeah.
only thing you got out of that whole. That is wild.
because the whole thing is about how we raising our children right now and how they see women. And if you look at how these young bloods, and again, I'm on record about my 3 boys, 3 girls, right? Told y'all I lay it all out on the line. Told y'all I was a slut monkey in Atlanta. I got 3 boys, 3 girls. I give y'all the stats and all that. None of my kids been to jail. All my kids graduated. My youngest is 20. 3 of my kids are married. My oldest is in a long-term relationship. That's her choice. And my other 2 are too young to think about marriage. Right. So that's where we at with building community over here. I was about to get my last name. What, Jesus? In my family, right? So that's where we at. But when I look into the outside world and I look at how young men are approaching women, right? There does seem to be a sentiment of these heifers are disposable. I'm just supposed to pump and dump. I listen to men on these panels talk about, hey man, there's no such thing as discipline because your biological imperative, which I'm like, well, damn, I listened to my biological imperative and it fucked me up.
Rilla, again, look, you just, like I said earlier, my argument was the women hate the men. There's something weird going on with the women. Y'all niggas tried to argue me down. Now, here you make an opposite argument that the men hate the women, but I gotta ask you,
yeah,
is it the young men who are pushing off marriage so they can have a hot girl summer, and is it the young men who get to terminate their offspring so they can be free?
No, I think it's the young. So here's the thing: the young women are transactional and they're having their hot girl summer. The young men been fucking whole time. We always been talking fuck.
If the women are not offering themselves for marriage, why should the men act like they need a wife?
Well, here's the thing, and this is the part I think where we get confused with Kevin Samuels, right? Kevin Samuels said there were men that he was talking to that was specifically looking for marriage. Now, I've asked this question multiple times in the space. I just want to see, where are these men that are looking to build family, community, and marriage at? Where are they at?
By percentage, there's a higher rate of married black men. There's a higher rate of black men marry at a higher rate, and by per capita. Like by head count, there are more married black men, bro.
Hood, I fuck with you 49% of the time. I'm just asking, where are these men, right? These men that are seeking marriage, not that want to pump and dump, pumps in a bump. Right. I want to find something to grind on me, and they want to be up in. I ain't talking about them cats that
look in the marriage numbers, bro. Blackdemographics.com. Look in the numbers, bro. What else can you judge it on besides your feelings? Look in the numbers.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with feelings.
I think what he's looking at. Okay.
No, I know he's looking at blackdemographics.com, and that's the whole what's the name? That's what I'm saying. That's why I think we get it confused with KS. I actually hate that he turned us on to blackdemographics.com, right? Because we don't use any other metric. Like, you don't even use the eyes that you see in your community, right? In my community where I live. No, listen.
What's a good metric?
Hood. Where I live, I would say, just on the block, if I think about my block, right, to my left, to my right, the neighbors that I know, I would say 70%, upwards of 80% are married and long-term married, but they're also in their 40s and 50s, and most of them are retired. I'm in a retired community in Chicago, right?
I can tell you before you said that you lived around old people, nigga.
Right. So when I talk about the young niggas, which is the next generation that we should be passing off to, why are you telling about blackdemographics.com that includes the numbers for old niggas?
Because you put all the weight on the young men's shoulders, and I'm like, it's the women who are putting off wives and motherhood. They literally put it off, bro. They make other decisions, and you want to blame the young men for reacting.
That's why my seeds are married young, building family young.
Can I say this?
You did a good job. What's the secret, bro? You did a good job. What's the secret?
I don't know. Be involved, man. I think Aunt T is raising his son up to be a. I hear him talk about his seed. I think he's raising his young blood up to be a contributing member of society.
Go ahead, Jess, and I think Ant was trying to get it into. Go ahead, Jess.
I didn't catch this. I know you said your sons are married. Is the daughter married?
And this is okay. So this is what I'm saying. If you go back and you look at how things were supposed to be, a lot women initially we wanted to be married. Women, I'm talking. Let's just go back. Baby boomers, silent generation. We wanted to be with a husband. That was like what was embedded in women, okay, in females, in women. And then it got to the point where it was like, this dude gonna do what he gonna do. So what am I gonna do? I gotta look out for my kids. I have to look out for my family. You know what? He out there making other families, and I hate to bring all this up because, like I said, I can be balanced. Then you get women who are in this generation where they're like, I'm going to do me. I'm not going to sit up here and I'm going to be independent. So there has to be accountability on both parts. There has to be accountability on both parts. And that is the reason why we are still, after years, I've been on YouTube probably about 6-7 years. And we're still having the same conversations because nobody is willing to take ownership on both parts.
I mean, holding women accountable isn't the point. I'm just saying they get to make decisions.
Hold on a second. The men don't want to hold themselves accountable, right? And the women don't want to hold themselves accountable. But if men are supposed to be the leaders, then guess what? There's a little bit of more accountability there. And that's what I teach my sons. And when you get into these relationships, sons, it's more expected of you. That's why you take it seriously. You don't play around with it. You don't play with her heart. You're not trying to just beat her down. You ain't trying to just get the box. You take it seriously because you are the leader. You're a leader. I'm like me and my husband and my ex-husband, we all teaching our sons to be leaders, right? To be heads of households. So we tell them, guess what? Don't make the mistakes we made.
Respectfully, everybody says that about sons, though.
Hold on a second.
What do you teach daughters? What do we say to girls? Please help me teach girls.
Hold on, Hood. Don't make the mistakes that we made. This is the thing. If you want to be a leader, right? And you go out there and you find that woman, or you get that woman, and you make that situation to where they but guess what? Be able to identify that woman. Because not all women should be under your headship. Okay? And that's why I can't just
see how
be
cavalier
on
you
no
are
woman.
about
I
teaching
can't be
boys to
on
be
no
leaders.
woman's.
Be cavalier about teaching women to be followers. Be equally cavalier about teaching women to be followers, since you're going to put all that weight on boys being leaders. They're just fucking boys, by the way. They're not even men yet. They're fucking boys. And you're giving them all this leadership talk. Be cavalier about the women. Be cavalier about the girls.
No, you teach boys.
Because you're teaching boys to be leaders, right? You're teaching boys to be leaders, right? And and you're teaching the girls to do what? Be free? To be independent? See how that works?
Hey,
I don't think you teach, and I'm not a parent, you know what I'm saying, but I don't think people are teaching their girls to you know what I'm saying, something completely different than they would teach
that is bullshit.
I think people just raising their kids.
Look at what she just said about her sons, bro. That's common, bro. That's like reading from the script. What do people say about teaching their daughters? I never hear that about girls, bro.
You got a daughterhood?
2 of them, bro. 2 of them.
So how do you what do you teach to your daughter?
This very conversation led to an argument between me and my baby mom, because I'm like, listen, when you grow up, it's not all what you want. You know, he might want shit too. Now what? Like, you actually got to introduce the concept that you ain't just a bad bitch on your own. But apparently, that's what they okay with.
But I think if most people grow up in a 2-parent household, they'll learn how to be codependent or interdependent at a bare minimum, right? Because like I personally, if I had a daughter, I'm not about to teach my daughter to just rely on y'all niggas. You gotta be fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? However, because when you single, you independent. When you in a relationship, now you interdependent. Now both people could do what works for both of them type shit. You know what I'm saying? Sure, she gonna go ahead.
Listen, she just read a script about how to teach boys how to treat girls well. Girls don't have a script about how to relate to boys. None of these women have a script about what to say to girls. That's all I'm pointing out.
There is a script. That's why I say something is wrong. I don't know what your upbringing was like, Hood. I like literally have been in the clouds with you. I don't know. You may need some therapy because
just let me ask you this: you grew up. Jess, you grew up with you. Did your dad have any influence on you?
My dad had a major influence on me, even though at the age of about, I would say probably 5 or 6, my mom and dad got divorced. You know, they separated. But my dad still had a major influence with me. And you know what my dad taught me? My dad taught me to be independent. He did. My dad was a school teacher and a coach. And my dad had me punching niggas in the face, okay? If they came up against me. And he taught me, you look, don't let nobody bully you. Don't let nobody fight you. And if you come home and you done lost a fight, you gonna have to deal with me as your father. And I never wanted that. So I never lost a fight.
Respectfully, is that relationship advice though? Is that marriage advice, man?
Wait a minute, Hood. I got you, Hood. I want to ask you one more thing. let me
Okay,
just
go ahead.
and you can add this into what you about to say. Don't forget what you about to say. I just want to ask you what he teach you in regards to dealing with boys.
When it came that I be independent, that I take care of myself. And you know why? Do you know why, DJ? You know why? Because my dad was out there screwing around and doing fruit la la with other women. He already
Thank
knew what
you.
he
You see
my
what I'm
mother.
saying, DJ? You see my point right now. She making my point. Nobody knows what to say to girls,
DJ,
bro.
he won't let me finish. So DJ, he in a sense let me know you need to be independent. You get what I'm saying? Know how to fight for yourself. Okay. Be there for you. Whatever. I knew my dad loved my mom.
So how did
Right?
you
I
learn to
knew
respect?
that.
Because you seem like a respectable woman. How did you learn to respect your husband?
You know why? Because I respected my father and my
Mhm.
stepfather. My
Okay.
stepfather came along, and you know what? I love my stepfather. To I took care of him to the day he died. So I love my stepfather. And then I get married and I have a son. And so I look at it from both ways. I can kind of take both perspectives into consideration, right? I saw what my mother went through, but I also saw what my father went through.
Mm.
Like, I'm not going to sit up here and say my mother was innocent and everything. I'm not going to sit up here and say my mama didn't get on my daddy's nerves. I'm not going to say that. But I'm not going to also
Well,
say that my
look,
daddy was out there through the line
I don't want to pick on your
and
dad
doing
because
what
he sounds
he
great, but let me ask you something. Are you saying that teaching women
so
independence is somehow the move? Like, is that what we should be doing, teaching the girls independence? Is that not the problem?
No, is how is
I
that
don't
the
know.
problem?
You would have to talk to my dad about that because that's where I got my
No,
independence from.
no,
I got my
no, no, no,
independence
no, no,
from
no,
my
no,
father.
no. Sis,
I like
respectful.
what
I'm just
Doc
saying this
said.
as a man
Doc said the
with
perfect word, which was
three girls,
interdependent,
with
because
three girls.
relationships are interdependent.
No,
Right.
no,
I
When
don't
you
know.
single,
I don't know.
it don't got no gender roles, bro. Cause you single, like you're gonna just not do nothing until you're in a
right,
relationship.
right,
That is crazy,
Who's
bro.
talking?
right.
I don't know who's talking.
I'm teaching my girls to be fully functioning adults. Period. Like, yeah,
I
when
don't
you
know.
find a man, listen, when you
Mm,
find the man that you want to leave, see, this is the other thing too. This is the part that
then
women
you
may
fall
not
in love.
recognize. Let me say this respectfully. This name, my name, as your father, this name means something, right? So when you find the man whose name you want to take on, that has to mean something. And just me, you just said, when I took that
Yeah.
man's name, it meant something because I
Yes.
recognized who my father was, right? That has to mean something, right? And so now it's not about me being independent boss babe, woo, woo, blah, 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 right? It's about me contributing to make to continue in that family tradition. And that again, for me, I'm just saying for me. I don't know about y'all. This,
I'm
this,
fucking
this.
with
Go ahead.
I'm fucking with the fully functioning adult shit because I don't know what niggas want, bro. Y'all want somebody to just be naive and wait for, bro. A lot of y'all niggas is irresponsible,
They
bro.
do.
Y'all niggas is
They do.
tripping.
Yes.
You know what
They
I'm
do.
saying? That shit is crazy to me. I
Yeah.
can't imagine leaving one of my younger female family
But
members to
Doc,
just at the
that's why I
mercy
would
of
say
somebody.
that's the start.
That is the
But
start.
that's
But
why I would say that's where it's the start. You don't choose somebody that's irresponsible. And the easiest way to get with somebody that's responsible is you got to be responsible yourself. That way, it's easier to spot
Right.
in somebody
You
else.
could, yeah,
That's
you
why
understand the
some
traits.
irresponsible people end up with
Right.
other irresponsible people, because they don't recognize it. So, but that's why you would teach your daughter to be responsible, but you
Mhm.
also set an example of what a responsible man is, so that way she can choose one
To
easier
be to
because
be
she had that
honest,
example from her father.
to be real with your aunt, a lot of these dudes, bro, don't know what to do with a woman that don't know. Like, let's say you got a chick that don't know nothing, don't got no GED,
uh-oh.
no high school diploma, no nothing. And a lot of them ain't even set up to facilitate that shit, bro. What are y'all talking about, bro? A
Hey,
lot
but
of the
that.
stuff.
Hold
Go
on, what
ahead.
are you even saying right now? What does that
Bro,
mean?
I'm
Is she
saying,
homeless too? Is she
I'm
illiterate too?
saying,
What are you talking
I'm
about?
saying, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying somebody that you meet, it will be in your best interest that they independent before you meet them, and now y'all gonna have some sort of interdependency, bro. But you're not gonna just try to meet somebody that you're gonna have to be have all that responsibility over like they a kid, like they don't know how to do nothing for themselves, they can't add nothing, they don't got no skin in the game. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy
No,
for you. You
I
could
think you guys.
easily wait a minute. It's crazy on two ends. One you could be taken advantage of, or two, they could be taken advantage of because you could have them hostage and shit. And if I had a daughter, I wouldn't want no niggas to have them hostage because they don't know they left from their right, bro.
So DJ, can I give you an example
Like,
of what
hold,
you
real quick, real
can
quick,
I
real
please
quick.
give you an example?
You guys are getting way off the point here.
Let me give you an example,
What's the
DJ, of
script
what
for how women are supposed to treat men? There's a script
DJ
for
of
how
what
boys
you
treat girls. That's all I'm asking. What's the script for how girls supposed to treat boys? What you got?
so DJ, can I give you an example of what you just said? I had an aunt and an uncle. My uncle was my blood uncle. Okay. That man ran that household. His wife didn't know how to drive. She look, if something happened at that school with the kids, he had to go and deal with it. He had to leave his job and go deal with it. It was like she didn't have a driver's license. It was like she literally was under his control. And I'm just saying that now, but at the time, household.
Mm.
And do you understand what happened in that marriage? Guess what? He became attracted to a woman who was independent.
That shit is
And you know what?
crazy.
And hold on a second. Hold on. Let me, I gotta finish the story. I gotta finish the story. He was attracted to a woman who was independent and who was her best friend. Okay? This woman was independent, her best friend. Do you know when that man left her for her best friend who was independent, who had a job, who could help him take care of the household, who was able to help? He didn't have all that stress and strain. And I kid you not, I'm not close to this uncle because I don't co-sign on stuff like that. But the fact of the matter was, the wife he left couldn't drive. She had no driver's license. She had never worked. She had never handled things. And do you know, it was bad. Like she never recuperated from that. As a matter of fact, she ended up dying. They ended up divorcing and whatever, and she ended up dying before he did. He's still alive with his her friend or the woman who was independent and that helped him. He's still with her. The fact of the matter, I'm not saying that what he did was right. It was terrible what he did. He was hot garbage, okay? Because guess what? He liked the fact that he could control her. The fact of the matter was, she still should have had some kind of gump about herself to say,
Be
you know
honest with
what?
you, I've been with somebody like that before,
Okay. Yep.
right? And even when shit wasn't working, I felt like, damn, I can't let this person just be out here because the next person gonna definitely take advantage of their green ass.
Yep.
Shit like imagine if you bought a so imagine if it's worse than a breakup. If you got kids with somebody and you about to leave this earth, this physical realm,
Yep.
and you're gonna look back and your old lady don't know shit, bro.
Yes.
That shit is
That's
crazy to me, bro.
exactly what it was. She didn't even know how to
I don't even
drive.
know what y'all talking about no more.
That's
Like,
how much.
be
No,
independent
well,
all
this
you
is
want.
how good.
Hold on, hold on. What is the rules for how girls are supposed to treat boys? You keep telling stories to get off that simple point. You got a script for how you talk to your sons, but what were you going to say to your daughters when they're 16?
I don't got kids, but what I would say, bro, I would
I was
say.
asking the lady. I was asking the lady,
Oh,
bro.
my fault. My fault. Let me go ahead and show the big gigs. Appreciate you for the $2 hollow. He said my daughter won't be handicapped for men. Y'all are
Exactly.
tripping. Appreciate you,
No,
Giz. I don't
exactly.
think she got daughters, but go ahead, Jasmine.
No, I don't have daughters, and I'm so grateful I don't because that's such a liability. Because we, as women, we are very, like, we are emotionally, we are fragile. Like we are a weaker vessel, and a lot of women feel like, oh, we are weak. You saying we're weak? No, what we're saying is that we can be dominated. Okay, and I'm so glad I don't. But if I had a daughter, I would be doing the same thing that my father did to me and that my stepfather did to me. And I would be preparing her to be independent. But when she come under a man who is intentional, she comes under his rulership. And it's like, okay, she comes under and they work together.
And
But
just so we
if a man
don't,
is saying, oh, I gotta
Mm.
hit that the first time we go out together. Okay, do you want your daughter to submit to somebody like that? Okay, then I have a daughter, right? And she gets with this man, and he's like, well, I don't know if I really want to I don't know if I really want to settle down. Do you want your daughter? Do you understand how fragile it is to have daughters? That's
and
why me, that's why
just so we could get
fathers,
his answer, and just so we could get his question answer, um, from different perspectives, right? Chicago Rilla, you got daughters, right?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
do you teach your daughters to treat men or to deal with men? And you got sons too. You could probably speak on both. You know what I mean?
No, no, no. I appreciate that, Doc, because I definitely was about to try and cut in. I just didn't want to be rude. So yeah, 3 boys, 3 girls. My oldest daughter, she's in a long-term relationship. That guy, solid dude. And I'll be clear with y'all. The reason they're not married, really is because of her. She has not accepted his proposal. Well, she accepted his proposal, but she didn't accept his apology. He did something when they were younger. They've been together since high school. He did something that was out of pocket, and she still ain't over it. Which that's on her. She grown. I can't consult her on that. But what I can tell you is she don't work. That man set her down. So guess what her job is? Make sure make sure when he goes to work, he's an electrician, makes very good money for them, and make sure when he goes to work, he's solid. And I'm not talking about slave subservient. I'm talking about balance. And I've seen them work that part of their relationship out. He's solid young brother, man. Really, really solid young brother. If he came up to speak in this space, y'all would call him Pan-Africanist too. But really solid young brother. He set my daughter down. She does not
You
work.
know what, Rilla? I think a lot of people is teaching both men and women how to deal with each other. Even sometimes, when I was younger, I done heard older family members like aunties and stuff
Yes.
told my cousin them shit like
Yeah.
make sure you keep your legs like just different types of general ways on how we deal with each other. You know what I'm saying? Is like I
But
don't know
Doc,
what Hood is talking about.
I
What
think
a
that a lot of times in this space, when people say, "What are the women being taught?" Now, I'm just saying for me in my family, I have heard the women in my family tell the other women, "Hey, if he's doing XYZ, you make sure you keeping that man happy and doing da da da." But that's all the performative stuff. That's the stuff that we missing. And what I talk to my daughter about is like, making sure. Gosh, I don't know. Like, make sure you're pouring into that man beyond that. Like the things that you do means much more. It's not the performative. It's not making sure he has lunch when he goes to work or make sure he has a clean house. That speaks so much to a man when he comes home to a clean house. Why? Because we like order and structure. Y'all thinking slave work. We're thinking order. We're thinking things neat and organized. Again, I could buy the house. Can you make it a home? Okay. My other daughter, my second.
So
Just
Rilla,
really quick.
Rilla, before you go to your second daughter, your first daughter,
Mm-hmm.
your first daughter, is she work? Does she work and help
No,
that man?
no,
Okay,
she
so
does not. He earns the income for that household.
Okay.
Oh, so neither your daughters work.
No. My oldest daughter, the young blood that she's with, he earns the income for the household. He has a very good paying job, and he was determined. Now she could work if she wanted to. She absolutely could work. She's held jobs like in construction. I don't want to. I'm trying to parse my words so I don't give up too much to y'all niggas. But yeah, she's worked in construction. Like she can work if she want to. The situation that they have between them is that they're building family. He's trying to sit her down so because she's about to take his last name. So guess what's about to come with that? Paw Rilla. You see what I'm saying? He's trying to put her in position to bear his seed. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
she has not worked in, I want to say 3 years. 3 years he set her down. She is set down. Her job is to home make right now while they build their family. That's what they own. I know that's not progressive or liberal enough, and it might not be conservative enough. That's what they're doing right now. Again, my second oldest daughter is in Air Force. Okay, speaks Mandarin, was IB international baccalaureate. She graduated from high school and went to the Air Force. Speaks French and Mandarin, but Mandarin is the main language that they taught her to speak. Okay. The gentleman she married, actually because of the military, I think he's Army and she's Air Force, she outranks him and earns more than him. Right?
How is their dynamic?
He has a plan. She took his last name. She honors that. Okay. Ain't no outrank you. All that. She's enamored with that dude. She loves that dude, man.
I think most people with family
they're
structures.
married. Yeah.
I think most people that come from a family structure or at a bare minimum have parents that's involved with what they got going on. They're gonna have a general idea how to deal with relationships. You know
Hey,
what I'm
let
saying?
me just say this really quick, and shout out to the people in the comments. And this is why I try and parse my words when I talk to y'all, right? Because y'all love to talk in the comments about shit y'all don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? I just said it.
I would say just ignore the comments.
I know. I get you. I trust me. I've been doing this for 6 years. I get it. But when I see it, I just want to say something because I'm actually speaking to try and help. I'm not talking just to talk. I'm actually up here for the tether talk, but I'm trying to help, right? And so when y'all tell me that there are not men who want to take care of these women or people are not seeking marriage, I'm telling you from my own experience how I raised my children. So for someone to say that my daughter is being used, right? And thank you. I didn't see who corrected that. April. Thank you, April. My daughter is the one who is holding off that marriage. Okay. He's apologized and wants to do what he needs to do, but here's the other thing. Because our village is involved, he's atoning and he's doing what he needs to do. And this is why, Doc, this is what I'm saying. Because I know we think we have to operate in silos, but this is why I'm saying the village is so important. Because on her mother's side and on her daddy's side, there are people that are looking. You see what I'm saying? And so she's holding up that process. Now, my second daughter, The situation that she in, I think you were asking me like, how does that dynamic work? If she outranks him, she out earns him. Hey man, she is enamored with that dude. She adores him. She took on his last name. She know what that means, so she's fully submitted to that plan. And whatever they have is in all of that's in one pot in terms of monetary. All of that's in one pot. Ain't no I'm bigger than you and this, that, and the third and whoopty woo. And again, my kids, shoot. Dang, I was about to give out names again. My oldest, they've been, I'll just say this. Oldest have been at it for a minute. And my second oldest, they have been at it for maybe 5 or 6 years. I want to say 5 or 6 years.
Okay.
But my oldest, they've been in it.
Why are you giving the chat? Why are you even responding to the chat?
Oh, I like to acknowledge them every now and again. But I promise you, just me, I've been at this for a minute, so I know not to look at the chat. Trust me. I just like to acknowledge them every now and again. That's all. No big deal.
Yeah, if you can't handle the chat, then don't look at it. But if you could handle the chat, then fuck them.
You can handle it. Look at them because I can handle the chat. If you can't handle the chat, Chicago Red don't look at you because they probably ain't got. They probably not even.
No, it's not, but it's not that. It's just that I want people to understand when I'm sharing. I've been consistent from the time that I got up here, right? And I hear this is one of the things that keep me active in the space because people keep saying like, "Well, no, that ain't possible," and the world is telling me, and this, that, and third, and I'm like, damn. When I open up my door and when I go associate with my family in real time, I don't see what y'all seeing. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Right. Exactly.
Let's switch it up a little bit, and I want to talk about I show speed. Are we becoming anti-African?
Oh shit! Let's go! Let's go!
Want to know black people?
Okay, y'all. Love y'all.
I mean, I'll say this much: I've become anti-Somalian scammer, but oh my god,
I'm gonna say this: love y'all. I got Christian brothers and sisters in Africa and all over the world. I'm not been engaged in this conversation, but I love y'all and I have enjoyed it. Okay.
Okay, Jess.
All right.
Supposed to leave when the cheering going on. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to make a dramatic exit when the cheer going on. What's up, Q's? And what's up, Creative? What's going on?
Salute to the platform.
Oh shit! New York in the building. Damn.
Yo, Chicago Gorilla. I was giving you props. Come on.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Creative.
Hey, oh no, I don't like this whole anti-African thing. I love Africans. I love African music. You know, I think the people are the problem. Individuals is not Africa. And that's my stance on that.
Okay.
Shit, I love you, Creative.
I
love you, Bobby.
Is she from Brooklyn? Is she from Brooklyn?
You from Brooklyn? What part of New York you from, Creative?
Well, I grew up in all over. So I grew up in Brownsville. I stayed up in Harlem.
What high school? When you graduated?
Wow.
Mainly, actually got an actual, I would say Red Hook when I was like 11.
Oh shit!
Wait, where's that? That's Far Rock. Where's Red Hook?
Oh, Red Hook is like downtown Brooklyn. If you go downtown Brooklyn, you go downtown Brooklyn, and then you have.
She got that style.
The only way I know about Red Hook, there was a movie.
knows about Fort Greene. You got Fort Greene. You got White House Project.
About Red Hook.
Yeah, Fort Greene Projects though. Fort Greene Projects, yo, it was rough over there back in the day.
Yeah, April Cardinals. Red Hook is downtown Brooklyn. Yep.
Shit, April from Brooklyn. I didn't know April was New York. Oh shit.
Yeah, April from New York.
April.
Oh, I lived in New York, but I never went to school in New York. So certain shit is not like, you know what I mean?
You know it ain't official unless you graduate from a high school.
Right. That's why I don't claim to be a New Yorker. You know what I mean?
The Juju from New York too, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a
Man,
bunch of
but
New
you know what?
Yorkers. Most people is from
Fact.
New York or Texas. You know what I'm saying? Most people in this space is New York or Texas.
Doc, I gotta ask you, brother. What is your take on what you listen? I knew of this cat years ago. I show speed. I was not up. I don't do the streaming. Obviously, Casanat is big, and then especially the streamers over here get to oh, he got big numbers. Da, da, da. But this Africa tour jumped on my radar, and bro, I've been locked in like y'all motherfuckers watch Power. I've been locked in every morning watching him tour through Africa, and it is absolutely amazing. And I
Yeah, I've
really
been
would
the thing
take.
about it when he was visiting these other places and people was throwing bananas at him and calling him monkeys and shit, nobody wasn't saying nothing.
Europe and hey,
As soon as he started going, as soon as he going to Africa and he's showing
sir.
shit in a good light and shit, you know what I'm saying? People mad about that shit. It's kind of like I don't want to bring up JP, you know what I'm saying? Well, let me bring up JP.
Oh, shit.
Yo,
It's
that's
kind of like
crazy.
JP, right? It's like if you reviewing the man in a negative light, some people review the man in a negative light. You know what I'm saying? And if you review him in a positive light, people get mad at you. And it's like,
I see
bro,
what you're saying.
you
Fair
gotta be
enough.
fair. You could review the good, the bad, and the ugly or some shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's fair.
saying?
That's fair. That's fair.
So like when people talk negative shit about it seems like even
Nigga,
like
I show
especially today.
speed. That nigga raced the cheetah.
You say what?
Wait, what say? And what
No,
you say?
that's what got my attention. That motherfucker raced the cheetah, bro.
Oh man,
I
yeah.
show speed, bro. He raced the cheetah.
Yeah,
that
he did multiple. He did multiple things.
that shit got my attention. I was like,
Hey,
when
he just learned.
my thing was when he met his biggest fan.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead, Kills. Go ahead.
Nah, yo, when he met his biggest fan out there, because I seen the cheetah, yo, he raced the cheetah. He also did the car thing with the strongest woman in the world in Africa. He did that with the car, you know what I'm saying? And he met his biggest fan in Africa. That was funny though, yo. Know what I mean? Where he was crying and everything, hugging on him.
Which one? The Timu speed or the? It's because the Kenya. I think Kenya's been his biggest stream. What has he done? South Africa,
when he met that young.
Go ahead.
I don't know where it was at though, but he met his biggest fan when he was inside the when he was inside the SUV and his fan came up to the car or a truck or whatever.
But I know why
on YouTube.
I know why a lot of people is ashamed of Africa though. And a lot of us don't want to say.
Why you think that?
Why is that?
Why?
Because of shit like this right here. Right? Look at this video right here. People feeding kids KFC. You know what I'm saying? The poor African kids. Because a lot of times when people talk about Africa, this is what Africa is known for, like extreme poverty and flies on the face and all of that shit. So I think a lot of people is ashamed of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nobody
I
don't say
think so though.
I think people are, bro.
Well, Kills, you gotta remember we are certain.
Here's what I'll say. Right now, that might have been the case. That might have been the case like years ago with the whole African booty scratcher thing and whatever, and the you know what I'm saying, the Sally Struthers commercials. I get that, but now, like right now in today's current climate, a bunch of them Africans, especially the ones that come over here, that's been associated with scamming, fraud, and all types of other stuff.
But when y'all going at it with Cash Kid, wait a minute. When y'all going at it with Cash Kid, the first thing y'all say is mud huts, cricket wireless. Y'all don't say nothing about nothing else. The first thing you say is poverty shit, fly on the eyes. That's the first thing you go to. So it's still there.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Hold on though, Doc, yo, but they be throwing the jabs at us.
That's not an African thing. With me, I can't speak for nobody else. No, I can't speak for nobody else. But with me, that's personal. That's an individual thing. Oh boy, came to me straight
But
up.
I'm saying,
So,
even though it's personal,
I mean, I feel you, anybody
I'm
else,
saying
like,
even though it's
that whole
I'm
mud
saying
hut thing.
even though wait a minute, I'm saying even though it's personal,
I'm like, how they live over there is how
subconsciously.
they live over there.
Wait a
So
minute, and wait a minute. Even though it's personal, subconsciously the first insult you go to is that shit. Anybody dissing any African, the first thing they say is
Gonna
type
call him a
shit
dirty
like that.
foot. Yeah, you gonna call him an African booty scratcher, mud hut,
But
all
look what
that.
they tell.
Hey, and no, I'm gonna tell you why. But I'm gonna tell you why, and this is more of a proximity location thing. Like that's something you can't say if you're in Africa, right? If you're in Africa or you're hitting somebody up in Africa and you trying to pretty much be part of what they got going on, then no, I can't crack on what you got going on over there because I'm clearly trying to be part of it. But you over here trying to be
Wait a minute.
trying to be at the cool
Wait,
kids
wait,
club.
wait,
You
wait,
trying to
wait,
hang with the
Wait,
states.
and
No,
wait a
for real.
minute. That is wait a minute. That is
That's
some
where it comes
wait a minute.
from.
That is some
You over here
arrogance because wait a minute, bro. Casket is in Africa, bro. Casket is not
no,
over here, bro.
I'm keeping it 100. I'm keeping it 100. We ain't trying to go over there. They trying to come over here. You figure, deal me? And we ain't trying to be part of their crew. They trying to be
So
part of this
wait a
one.
minute. So because
So yeah,
somebody is wait a minute, wait a minute,
so they ain't in
wait
no
a minute.
position to talk shit.
Yo, calm down.
You know
We
what I'm
can't
saying?
talk at the same time. I'm about to respectfully mute you because I don't want to do this shit. Like I'm in a
No,
good
this is it.
chill.
What's Doc? This is what we need. Good.
No, that's what we need, but we gotta listen to each other. Like I don't like people not letting people talk, bro. Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I muted. I
Like,
wasn't even talking.
yeah, you were talking. This is why I muted you, bro. But yeah, you saying
You might be on a delay. I stopped.
It might
so
be a delay, Doc. I promise you, it might be a delay.
so I don't understand what you're saying about Cash. You saying Casket is trying to be Casket is not even in America. What are we talking about? I'm saying that people is ashamed of Africa, and the first thing you're talking about is oh, we trying to be over here. We not trying to go over there, bro. Everybody comes to America, bro, because America is like the capital of the planet, bro. This way all the ways to make bread is at. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody like
yo, was
that don't
good.
mean
Was
that
good, gang.
somebody's trying to be like you or trying to be because the thing about it, when people come to America and they be in their own pockets, it'd be a whole different kind of issue. So it's like I don't even know what that got to do with the first thing you saying about Casket is that he live in mud huts and shit like that. I'm saying that is why people is ashamed of Africa because of shit like this about kids getting feed. I don't know what are you talking about oh somebody like it the underline a lot of underlying shit be bro is like oh you trying to come to us you trying to be like us we not trying to go to and when a lot of people visit other places nobody don't even be on no type of shit like that oh you come over here you gotta bow down like the fuck type shit is that bro like I don't care where I go if somebody don't respect me fuck them I don't even care if I'm in your yard like if you don't respect me fuck you like I don't give a fuck about shit like that bro.
Yeah. What's good? What's
Hey,
going on?
understandable, but you're not gonna come in somebody's yard. Hold up, what up, fighter? Yo, you're not gonna come in somebody's yard with disrespect. So all that in a mud hut shit, I ain't never said nothing like that. I fuck with whoever because
I'm using it as an example.
There's a delay. He's delayed, bro. He's delayed.
I'm using it as an example.
Am I delayed?
You delayed.
He's delayed because he responded to me like way later. So come back in.
Hold up.
Leave and come back. Yeah.
Leave
and come back.
But I'm saying the reason why I know that people is what you call it is shamed at Africa is because every time we going at it with an African person, the first thing somebody will say is something about mud hut or barefoot or they ain't got roads or something, and that's the type of shit that you shamed of is that shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, gang. Let me say this. Shout out to everybody on the panel.
Bro, I got you. I'm about to let you say it, but look, this is what I'm saying. I'm talking about people shamed to Africa, and you talking about, but what they did to it's like, bro, that's that's got nothing to do with what we. I don't know, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. Y'all be taking this shit to another level. Go ahead, man.
You saying
hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, real quick, guys.
I get a sound check. Am I good?
Yeah, you sound good, man. You sound good. So when I a friend of mine, shout out to him, Galib, Nigerian kid. We still cool to this day. He came from Africa real young, really young, a Muslim. He's Muslim. And I remember he had like a scar somewhere, I think like on his neck or something, right? And I said it's like like a scratch, a long scratch. And I said, what happened to you? Sorry?
No, go ahead, fight. My bad. I was just go
Oh,
ahead.
and then so he had a long scar or like a scratch on his neck. And I said, yo, where you get that from? Like, what happened? And he's like, oh, back home in Africa, I was fighting a lion. So he already knows how people stereotype him. So I guess he was kind of like using that as a joke. Like, oh yeah, I was fighting tigers and lions back home. You know, I think he was just being comedic about it, because I'm pretty sure when he came here, since he's so different from everybody else, like accent wise, and maybe yes, he's black, but he looks a little different. So I think people used to pick on him because of that, because naturally, because he's different, he's not the norm. So you're always gonna be in a quote unquote weaker position. You know, you stand out maybe in a negative way. And that's for anything. If you're too tall, if you're freakishly tall, whatever, people are gonna choose a
But look at
reason
this.
why they don't rock
But
with
this,
you, or so
but
so
this what I'm
so
saying.
so. And I think it's a human thing. I think we all do it. We all stereotype.
But that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm
So
saying, right?
go
I'm
ahead.
saying a lot of people is ashamed to be connected or classified or attached to in any way of Africa, because
Well,
Africa is like Africa is like the shame. And when I'm saying that y'all talking about, oh, they shame us too, that's not what I'm talking. Y'all so fucking sensitive, bro. I'm
Okay.
talking about why people are ashamed, not the shame, not insults. I'm
Wait,
talking about
is somebody being sensitive on the panel right now?
yeah, and in the
Who?
chat, bro, y'all talking
Who?
about
Who?
Keys is talking about, oh, they diss us first, and T's talking about, oh, they try to be like us.
I
Like,
mean,
who the
I
fuck
didn't
is
really get to
talking about
finish
that?
talking about nothing.
Okay, so let me say one thing, and I'm gonna
Talking
let y'all
about
have it.
being ashamed of being people saying that you have African descent. I'm talking about that type of shit. I'm not
Well,
talking about insults like shame, like you on the offense. I'm talking about something completely different, bro.
all right. Let me say one thing, right? And I'm done. I'm done. I'll log off. I'm not sure if people are really ashamed, but I think most people understand that there's lineage. We have most of us, or especially here, because we're like Afro something. We have some form of connection with them, but in reality, we're our own people over here in the Americas. We're really our own
Just
people.
like white people.
So like the same thing. Like I'm to an African almost to what I mean. I'm a Spaniard. I'm saying
Bro,
like that.
you're not
It's
a
almost
Spaniard, bro.
okay.
Ah,
but
No,
he's
no, no.
saying
You're not listening. No, you're
yeah,
not. You're not listening to me
yeah.
because nigga, I'm not fucking Akon, nigga. Like let's be real. I got a little bit more mixture in me. If I go to Spain, or if I go into the Iberian Peninsula, I'm gonna find a lot of things that I could connect to. I've got the fucking language from there. So there's a lot of things I can connect it to, right? But now I'm not gonna necessarily say, "Oh, I'm a Spaniard." Like I'm a little goofy.
bro,
Same
but you're
thing.
not gonna say you're not a Spaniard or an African. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how
Okay.
most people that got black, or a lot of people that got black and something else, a
Yeah.
lot of people, they be ashamed of the African side of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not. I'm
So
not. I'm neutral about it. I'm neutral about both, like Spaniard and African. Like it's part of me. Like there's not. I can't.
But Doc is saying zoom it out. Zoom it
Oh,
out.
no. So he's not talking about me personally.
Yeah,
So he's
because
talking
you
about
have
this.
Hey,
He's talking
Right,
about the
but
so,
he
individuals.
talking about the
here,
broader.
check this out.
He's
bro,
talking about the
right now
He talking about the
individuals.
broader
He brought me
scale.
up, so
He talking
I'll
about the
give some
broader scale.
clarification. I
right
deal
now
with
niggas is
people.
talking about the natives. The niggas is trying to say they
I got
everything except,
Well, oh yeah,
you know what I mean?
I
yeah.
deal with
But okay,
Yeah,
so which
yeah.
different
doctor?
Right,
Which
right,
doctor? Hold
right.
individuals
on.
based
Come
Which
on.
doctor? Which
and that's
doctor? Hold
part of
on.
my lineage, then that's part of my
Uh,
lineage. I ain't gonna be ashamed of anything that's in my bloodline.
wh-
Nothing
which?
at all.
wait,
If
wait,
it's in my bloodline, it just is in my bloodline. And if it's in your bloodline, that's in your bloodline. You shouldn't be ashamed of it or nothing like that.
which
But if I
if
go at somebody on an individual basis, I go with them on an individual basis. If that's the way they live over there, that's the way they live over there. So even the
so,
whole mud hut thing and all of that other stuff, you might have heard somebody else say that to old boy. I ain't never say that to him. That's how they
so
live, and that's how they
let
live.
me. I have to clarify something on which I don't even think it's every. All right, what percentage do you think of the people that they say, "Oh, I'm Aboriginal of the Americas, I'm a Moor"? What percentage of those people do you think that they're hateful towards Africans, or maybe they just believe in that theory? So, what percentage of them they just genuinely believe in the from America theory versus the ones that they only say that that's
I'm
the
even talking about the Hebrew, bro. There's literally Hebrew
yeah
Israelites that
that
if a Hebrew Israelite don't
yeah
even say African, they say stinky African. They don't even
or
just say
they call them
African.
Hamites, right? A
Yeah,
Hamite.
and they don't even say
Yeah.
African without
Yeah.
putting an insulting adjective with the shit. It
Is
always
it called?
gotta have something with it.
Are they
You know what I'm saying?
Hamites? Are the African Hamites?
I think so. I can't
So
remember. I'm
check,
not a
check this out,
Hebrew.
Doc. Let me flip it for you real quick because I was doing some homework on this earlier with all of this stuff going on with the Somalis in Minnesota and all of that. They got multiple clips of them on TikTok, all of that, saying, "Look, I'm not black, I'm Somalian."
Bro,
That's what
bro.
they saying. So they ashamed
Let me
of being.
just say, let
They
me
like
say
they
this
ain't
before
black.
you continue. Let me say this before you continue. Somalians identify with being Muslims before they identify with being black. Somalians don't even identify with being Africans. When Somalians won the African soccer, whatever the fuck competition it was, they said this is a good looks for the Arabian Peninsula. These niggas do not identify with being black, bro, or
Mhm.
African. That's a whole different shit. That's them niggas, bro. As
But
a matter of fact,
but
they are
that's
minority, bro.
Mhm.
We can't
can we
use
even talk
Somali to
about
represent Africans, and Somali don't even like to claim that they Africans in the first place.
but but
No,
can
that's
we
real.
even
But
talk
I'm just
about
saying
that on
that
hold
comes from a
on.
lot of different sides. That's
That's
what I'm
what I'm
saying.
But
That
can
saying.
comes
we
I'm
from a
even
not
lot of
talk
saying
different
it
about
comes
the
sides.
from.
real
I'm
reason
wait a
on
minute. Wait a
YouTube
minute,
though?
Keels. Wait a minute. I'm
I
not
don't
saying
think
it comes from one
I
side. When I say something, a lot of times, sometimes we might assume or we might take it personal. Like I'm not just saying that. Like even when I was talking about Cash Kid, I just use it as an example because when Cash Kid be on the panel, a lot of times when any one of us dissing him, not just you, I can't even remember what you said to him, but that we that's the shit we say. We say Mud Hut or Cricket
my heart
Wireless.
is
That's what
what
we always we
yeah,
just
yeah,
automatically
that's a
go to that
fact.
because that's what
That's a fact.
subconsciously that's the insult or that's the embarrassment we think about when it comes to dealing with Africa. I'm not saying I'm African. I'm not even African. I got African in my DNA, but I'm not saying,
Right.
oh, let's everybody move to Africa. I'm not even on it like that, bro.
Nigga, you like 99% African, nigga. Black motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm black plus black plus black. You know what I mean?
But triple
Nah,
black,
but
nigga.
I get it. I get it, yo. We all throw insults at each other. You know what I mean? Some people watch American Greed. Like different things, bro. It's like, yo, even when they call us like Yakata and all of that, like the freaking first time I heard that word was
Bro,
on
I
Sugar
never heard
Hill.
that shit until I moved to
Sugar
America.
Hill.
I still ain't
I
even
watched the
heard
movie
it.
Sugar Hill, bro. And
But
I'm
you know
like,
though,
what the fuck
but
is
you know though,
this?
that come from one part of Africa. I think that's like
Yeah.
Nigerian or
Right.
something.
Oh,
One of
okay.
them places.
Okay.
Yo,
I'm
let me
on
tell
mute.
you.
I'm on
Because
mute.
Africa
Let
don't
me
got
tell
a
you something,
language. It's not like an African language where everybody speak a language
gang.
in Africa. Africa
No,
is a
if you know
whole
that scene in
continent.
which doctor, it would make sense what Kill's saying because I don't even think
No,
it's language.
I know what he talking about, but I never is Akata. It wasn't
Yeah.
Yakata, and is
No,
and
it's
Yo,
Akata, and it was
Akato.
Akata.
yo, listen. We
Yeah.
all have the propensity to display anger or prejudice. Okay. Now, like a quick example. The Haitians when they moved to Florida, you know, they knew there a lot of people there. They were, you know, they looked down on them. That's how they initiated Zopound. Right. That's the initiation of Zopound. Y'all can go look it up. In New Jersey, this is a thing they call Haitians. They call them HBO. It's called Haitian body odor, nigga.
Damn. You see,
So
I
so
don't know
so
about
so
that shit.
so 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 you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody really a victim for everybody get the smoke out here, man. You
No,
know,
no, no,
it's
no, 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 no. That's not what Doc talking about.
no, 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 no,
Doc
no.
is not
No.
but he's
What
not
I, no, what
talking
I'm
about
what I'm
roasting
trying to tell you
somebody.
is,
We're not
yeah,
talking about that. Go ahead.
okay, my bad, my bad. All I'm trying to say is, I understand. Wait, I think some of the people that believe in these other theories, these alternative realities, I don't think all of them have hatred. Like, perhaps maybe they just have a different theory because they might recognize there is a contrast between black of the Americas versus Africans. There is a contrast there. So some people might say, "Yo, we're so different from them. We're a whole new group of people." And the people
Let
in
me ask you
Americas,
this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
go ahead,
Fighter.
go ahead.
Because I'm listening to you and you right, and then I'm just like, damn, where did Generation X drop the ball? How do we go from in the 50s and 60s, even before then, when you have Marcus Garvey and the understanding of the African diaspora, right? From West Africa through the Caribbeans to America, and understanding that we all share a common path, a common bond in that
You know,
regard.
yeah.
To the
Can I?
point where
Uh
let me just hold on. Because when and Aunt T, I don't know, but even with Public Enemy and that charge for with hip hop, when we was doing the protests against apartheid in South Africa, that wasn't just some cute, neat thing to do.
Okay,
Like
so let me please let me reply to that, and I got you,
No,
Auntie. I
just
promise I'll leave. I'll
real
leave.
quick, Fighter. I just want
All
to
right.
add something to what Rilla said. I can remember this, yo. You remember even back in the '80s, bro? We used to wear British Knights, and then niggas stopped rocking British Knights, BKs,
Yeah,
because they supported the apartheid in Africa.
Sure, yep.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
Coca-Cola. There was a boycott
That.
on Coca-Cola because of
Kills
that.
might remember that too. I don't know if Fighter is old enough to
Now,
remember.
Kill he 30 something. He said he's
No,
not
yeah,
old.
I know about British Knights from that Cali movie, the Crip Cali
I
movie.
ain't talking about no movie. I'm talking about
Yeah, I know. I'm
like
too. That's way before my time.
moms came home and threw those shits in the
Yeah,
garbage. Like, nah, you
dog.
can't wear
I'm
that.
only up on British Knights because I'm cultured. That was on that. That's it. I don't.
And
Not
by
because
the
I
way,
rocked them.
when I say it's not an African language, I mean there's not a language name. Like different places in Africa got different
Have different
language. It's not
dialects.
like
Yeah.
You have
So
a universal African language.
yeah,
so real quick, I wanted to say
yeah.
it was fuck. I lost my train of thought. It was about.
He was talking about the disconnect, right? Because now you're
Oh,
saying
okay, got you. All right, this is what happened. The consensus, upgraded their synchronicity, bro. The idiosyncrasy, they upgraded it, right? The firmware. Back then, niggas didn't have internet. We live in the age of information now.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can find connections and disconnections. So we say, like, come on, bro. The average African American don't look like a Somalian. We know East Africans. We know what they look like. Know what I
No,
mean?
because African
Bro, you
American is
tweaking.
a
I just
different.
looked at
Because look at
speed.
this,
Wait,
African
hold on. Let me say
American
this,
is a
Doc. Just
different
really quick,
is a
please.
different ethnic group. Because in Africa, different ethnic groups look different. It's not like, you know what I'm saying?
But no, 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 no. But Doc, I just literally looked at speed, go to Zimbabwe and find Timu Speed that looks like him, and just went to Ethiopia and found the Ethiopia Speed that looks just like him. What are we talking about? And then you hear these stories. Wait, fighter. You hear these stories over and over again, right? And this is going back to when El Haj Malik Shabazz went to Africa. Malcolm X went to Africa, and they talk about how Richard Pryor, Muhammad Ali went to Africa and talked about how it's welcome home. You find more people over there. These are the stories that I hear. You find more people over there that say they view us, I'm saying me, as an FBA, Black American identified, right? They look at us as stolen children, right? Lost children, and they say welcome home. I hear more of those stories than people that come over here and that are
Yeah.
against me.
It
think
depends
the
where you go, because if
majority.
they catch
I
you in
think the
Cape Town, you getting robbed, nigga.
Bro, if
I
if
think the
they catch me on
majority
O
of
Block at a bad time, I'm getting robbed.
I think the
Yeah,
majority of
yeah,
African people, bro, is like neutral or
yeah.
indifferent, and they
Indifferent.
just
Thank
going
you.
around doing
Yeah.
their everyday thing, and they don't really think about. And you know what? I think the majority of black people in America, and I would probably say the majority of black people in the Caribbean, is kind of on the same shit. It's just the people on the internet. We opinionated. That's why we
I
on the
agree with
internet
that.
in the
Yeah, I agree
first
with that.
place. So a lot of stuff we be thinking that we represent the majority of people perspective offline, but you got to remember all the outspoken people or the people who opinionated is who come into the internet. The majority of people don't share a lot of it. Some of the shit do be valid, but it don't be everything. Some of the shit we be talking about, that shit do not be valid offline. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. That's why, like, I look at
Uh,
anyone that's
yeah.
black from Canada. Anyone that's black from Canada they're different. Like I look like, yeah, you black, but you different. Like,
Yeah, but they the blacks in, like, I'm thinking Toronto specifically because that's what I'm more
right,
familiar with.
yeah,
They're more Caribbean.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
A lot of them are.
Most black people in Canada and England, you're gonna see similar demographic. They're gonna be mostly they're gonna be mostly blacks that immigrated there because I don't think they had like plantations and shit. You know what I'm
So, Doc,
saying?
where's what I'm trying to figure out is, and that's why I pulled up for this particular panel, the Tether Talk. I hate that term. I hate that Tariq ever make that shit popular, and then, to me, it's just more reflective on. It's a new way to say African booty scratcher. But where in the fuck is the disconnect, bro? That's the part I'm trying to figure out.
I know because we just like I tried to say earlier is this it would be the same thing comparing myself to. Can you compare yourself to the English? You speak English, like the British. I don't want to say it. Am I gonna sound crazy
I
saying
don't know that
insensitive?
I would find, but the
What
way
I
you
would
said,
say,
if you went to the Iberian Peninsula, respect the money, my bad.
what I would say, and show so to just me. Let me read that just now, right? What I would say is this, here, right? I think and it's like with everything got heads and tails, everything got its pros and cons, whatever, right? I do think it's good for black Americans to delineate, right? But I always thought it was already a delineation. I didn't before I
Correct.
know what the word meant. I knew that a black person from America is a black American. You know what I'm saying?
Can I touch on this real quick?
But I just didn't know like even without the word FBA is a black, like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, this is the thing, Doc. I agree with you, right? And that's why I brought up the whole thing about South Africa and us being, whatever, right? And but here's the thing, because I heard another conversation earlier around FBA. Cool. To me, it's a distinction without a difference, because right now the whole conversation about FBA and ADOS is around reparations. Cool. You get your reparations.
okay,
Now
right.
what? Now what? Right?
Yeah,
You get the reparations. Now what?
I do think it is important for stuff like this. Is what I was gonna say. I do think it's important for stuff like that because when we start talking about specific shit, you do need a specific delineation because like the term African American is kind of like a weird term because if somebody come from Africa, is there Afro? You know what I'm saying? So
No,
I understand.
Elon Musk.
that was the
Elon Musk is
distinction.
African American.
Wait.
So
'Cause
No,
I gotta
Elon Musk
speak on
is
this.
not
understand the
African
I
American.
gotta
He's
speak
African
on this real
American.
Wait a
quick.
minute.
Hold on one second.
So I
And that's
understand the importance to
no,
delineate and have your ethnic
no.
Obama is African
standards.
American.
No, it's a
No,
distinct.
wait. Here's the thing. Here's
Yeah,
the thing
bro,
with
I'm
that
listening.
situation. Hold
This
on,
is
Go
hold
ahead,
on
literally
one
what I
second,
pulled up for. Let
Rilla.
me see my donation.
Wait, hold on one second, Rilla. Let me speak
Spider,
on
don't
this
do
real quick.
that.
And by the way, show to the and by the way, show to the just me. And yeah, I could drop fighter for half off. I'm just joking. But
Yo,
show to
this
the
nigga
just me.
crazy.
He said, "Great convo, stay balanced. It's not about these men or these women. Stay true to you, and believe. Do what you feel to be true. That's all. Appreciate you. Just me. You got it,
Yo,
AJ."
I'm gonna make that a sound bit. I'm gonna make that shit a sound bit. That's a good one.
Yeah, what's
Spider,
up?
bring
Shout
that
out.
knowledge over here, man. Don't come over here acting up, man. You had You had a couple of productive builds over there on your space, man. Don't do that.
All right, let's get
So
let's get
wait.
it.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? You absolutely right, DJ. It's definitely some people that have a distinct hatred for the continent, and I think it's because most people have been programmed to think that way. We've been programmed to think that way throughout all of the things that we've absorbed and watched on television, and our ideas of what a person from the continent is was given to us. It wasn't based off personal experience or anything like that. But I do think with the whole thing, I think it goes both ways. And
Yeah, I
that's
think
why
a lot of the
that's why
image will.
I'm torn.
I think a lot of the image will African people see of black Americans. And I would say the only reason, because I got cousins who live in America. So obviously I'm gonna know that I just ain't gonna go by what's on TV, because I'm gonna actually, because I'm in the Caribbean. People has been traveling up here, right? But a lot of people in Africa, their first experience of a black American is what they see on TV. And a black person in America, even well, most black people in the Western world, the first experience of an African person is what we see on TV. And that's all I'm saying. That's
And
why people
and
got the different shame. That's why I even got a video of this African dude that said when he come over here, he thought a certain way about black American until he started being in the system and realized what it is to be a black man in the system. Like I had a couple of videos, couple of TikTok videos loaded up. I'm about to play and shit. But it's because like if you're not controlling your own image, somebody else is gonna push an image about you. You know what I'm saying? And other people gonna go by whatever image they see about you. You know what I mean?
Yo, real quick, which doctor?
Come
I know
on,
I'm cutting
man.
off Rakim. I know I'm cutting off Rakim. Rakim, don't worry. You're not an old man yet. You're getting over. You're almost 40, but don't worry.
Nigga,
So,
you ain't that far away. You got what,
nigga,
7 years?
I'm younger than you, and I look younger, nigga. What up? I
Nah,
look
nigga,
way
you don't
younger than
look.
my age.
No, you know you
Nigga,
don't.
yes, I do, nigga. That's what the bitches tell me, nigga.
I look younger
That's
than
what the
both of
bitches tell
y'all.
me, nigga.
I look younger than both of y'all.
Why you hating on me, Sam? The girls
Go
tell me
ahead.
this, man.
All right, go ahead.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
hold on, Rocket. Yo, but real quick, gang. Look, real quick, gang. For to your respective country or your ethnic group or where everybody belongs, just think about this real quick. Compare your people, whatever you consider your people, and grab 100 random women. That like somebody just grabs 100 random women, right? Like on some like dating show shit, and then they grab 100 random uh African women, for let's say from Senegal, random 100. I guarantee you, people are gonna show proclivity or higher interest in the women from their group than
Fight.
the women from the other groups.
That's
Just to
because
show
those
you,
are cultural differences.
That has
right?
nothing
That's
to
No,
it.
no,
do
no,
with
no, 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 no.
no.
Now
It
we
ain't even
just talking about even
cultural.
like just the
We're not
looks.
talking
No, no, no.
nationality.
Hold on.
We're not
Fuck
But
talking
you
the
know,
nationality.
just the looks.
but you
No,
know
but
what? You know
Fido.
how I'm gonna fuck. You know I'm gonna fuck you up with that shit. Look how I'm gonna prove him wrong, though.
Okay, go ahead.
But
Yeah,
look
I
at this,
already know
though.
how you gonna
Asian
prove
men.
because you
Look
already
at
shown it before. Remember,
Right, because
DJ?
look at this.
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
Asian women date out of their race way more than any demographic. And in any demographic, the white man, you know what I'm saying? So to the homie Taylor, the white man is accepted, bro. Even
Okay,
in
what
Asian
percentage?
culture. Let me
Percentage of
see.
white women? Sorry, what percentage of Asian women
Y'all
date?
statisticians got to get out of here,
Almost
Let me look
half.
it
Fido.
up.
No,
Yeah, what percentage of
no, you
Asian
Almost
got
women
you
date
half.
out?
gotta get out of here,
Almost
bro.
half. I think even more than
No,
half. But it's
fuck
No,
all
almost
y'all
half.
statisticians. That has
no.
nothing to do with what we talking about right now. The title is on the screen. I show speed. Are we becoming more anti-African? That has
No, no.
nothing.
Hold on, Chicago Rilla. This matters,
37,
right?
37.
Because this is we're talking
We
about
talking about women
psych.
and
Oh no,
gay health.
we're talking about
Wait, hold on. Let me say something
we're
real
talking
quick.
about psychology, and we're talking
We're
about
talking about
human,
women
and we're
and
talking
gay
about
Come
human
on, man.
nature.
Wait, hold on. Let me say
We're
something real
talking about
quick.
human nature, so it
Let me
does
say something
connect.
real
That's
quick.
not human
It was
nature.
wait, hold on, really. It was already a study done by a woman named, I believe her name was Jennifer Lundquist, and the book is called The Dating Divide. And it showed in that book that
Okay.
all of the people, all of the women of color, whether they was Asian, Hispanic,
Yeah,
or black.
Asians things out the most. We know, bro. We know.
No. You not listening, bro. You just making assumptions. Hold on. All of those women choose the white men first including black women, on the ideal person to date, and then they choose their own race.
No.
So that comes.
We respectfully, Rob. We
No,
black women marry, and that's why I say get the stats out of here, fam.
It's like 80% black men, like 85% black men.
They marry 90%.
Yeah, I gotta agree
listen,
with them that most
listen,
people.
wait, hold on 1 second. Let me respond to this.
See, so I was right.
No, that is because in some cases, here's the thing where we don't be honest about. Here's the thing where we don't be honest about. It's a lot of black women that want white dudes, bro. It's just that the white dudes, they not marrying them.
Yo,
and that's come on. That's the only
most
thing
black women want black men.
I gotta say this.
Please.
I gotta say this. I gotta say this, right? And you got it right after Creed.
Cynthia
right?
G had the black baby father, nigga.
Wait a minute.
The video. My bad. Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead, DJ. I barely get a chance to fucking talk. I'll be letting niggas. I'll be letting niggas cook.
Fight back, nigga. You from Chicago, right?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. We gonna drop your ass in a minute. You keep playing. Go ahead, DJ.
Fight back. Yeah,
I looked it up, right? And it says like 37% of Asian women date out. I would say most people are attracted to their own phenotype because it's some familiar shit. It's easier to be attracted to your own phenotype. I would say that shit. You know what I'm saying? I misspoke when I say, I don't know if I said it, but most of the Asian women is not dating out. You know what I mean? But what I would say about the dating stats, the reason why it do look like the white guys is the number one pick, I think majority of the people, and the majority of the people that they did pick was white that did the census. If they did a census in America and they ask women to choose, and the majority of women is good that choosing, they're gonna be white women. If the white is the majority.
No, Doc. They did the survey on all groups of women, including white women, black women, Hispanic women.
So they did. So they
did it off of online dating. They did it off of online dating.
So let
me just finish real quick. Let me just say this. And every group of women choose the white men first, and that's because of college.
And who's at least attractive?
Wait a minute. Did they choose an equal amount? Did they choose an equal amount of women from every group? Okay.
Yes, I can bring up the footage. I can put the video of the interview with the lady, and it's because of colonization. It's because of media and the way white men have been portrayed throughout time and history as being associated with wealth, being the ones that are the dominant ones. Every group of women picked white men first, and then their own group of men.
No, so you know what would be a great question if they asked them. You know what? I'm gonna do that because I do the IRL shit on my channel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to all like different races of women, and I'm gonna ask them. Listen, if let's say there's a guy is equally attractive, height, the money's there, education's there. Who are you gonna choose out of all races of men? That's like, so do my own survey. I could do my own survey, you know. So I think that actually would be a good thing to do, you know. But go ahead, my bad.
Shout to Uncle Jeff in the building.
Shit! Damn,
I
6
think we
years.
are cut creative off too. I don't know if she's still with me about me.
What up?
My bad for being ratchet, bro. Or being black. I'm sorry, man.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just saying, let's not paint narratives about this way's better or whatnot.
No, there's been plenty of videos and content of a lot of black women saying how much they want white men, and other groups of women saying that. It's plenty of content.
Wait. Yeah. What does that have to do with being anti-African? That's the part I'm trying to figure out.
No.
We're fighters because in the conversation. No, this is what I'm saying.
They always do that shit, bro.
Really, but we having fun. It's a good combo.
Hey, hold on. I was responding to fighter. I was responding to fighter. That's the only thing I was responding to fighter, and we got into that part. We can go back to the other subject, but I had to respond.
We done had this conversation 60 million times. I'm going black demographics. I pull up all that. I got you. I have no idea because this is why I pulled up. Right? We talking about.
Thank you, Chicago girl. You understand what I've been going through?
Shit. I don't give a fuck about what Asian women are choosing. I don't
All right,
care.
Rilla, but hold on,
I don't
brother.
care what
Wait,
white
Rilla.
men
I get.
using.
Wait,
I
wait,
don't
wait, wait,
care
wait,
what
wait, wait, wait,
women
wait, wait, wait. Hold
we
on,
talking about
Rilla. I was
the
responding to what the
relationship.
man was saying.
Wait,
We
we
could go back to
talking
the conversation, but I was
Yeah,
responding
we're
to
gonna
what
go
the
back
man
to the
was saying.
convos,
between
Rilla.
blacks in America.
Rilla, you're a dictator, bro.
That's a fact. I'm a dad. We talking about the conversation is about relationships of so-called Africans in America, African Americans, Black Americans, and their relationship to the continent.
Okay, well, it was
Use
relevant. It's relevant to the convo because we're discussing human behavior, so it's
Yeah,
No,
wait
relevant
we
a
are
to the
not.
minute.
convo.
Wait a minute, y'all. I got what you're saying, Rilla, and the conversation, it could evolve. The conversation always evolve organically. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're doing it on purpose and shit.
Yeah, it's a good
Nah,
convo,
nigga,
gang. It's a good
But look at
convo,
this.
gang. Why you?
But
we
before
always
we
gonna
move
find
the
a way to bring these women
conversation,
into this
but
shit.
before we move the conversation, let him, because he might have points that he wanna, you know what I'm saying, convey before we move the shit somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Nah, fuck all that, Doc. They want to bring these women in. I don't want to talk about this.
This nigga, you know why? Yo, hold on, cause he out the
Well,
game. That's why Chicago Rilla
He
got taken
definitely,
out the
hey,
game,
he definitely
and he don't
retired.
want to talk about women now.
okay.
Jersey in the
Here's the
rap.
thing. Here's the thing where I say like when it comes. Here's the thing what I say when it comes to the topic, right? When it comes to the topic on this situation, I think it goes both ways because, like I said, it goes both ways because Black Americans, people always say, they'll bring up the bullying aspect. We used to bully, and I get that part. But then, too, the thing is that I don't like it seeming like that this attitude then came out of nowhere when in reality you had people you dealt with individuals and you know what it is when people deal with certain individuals, it's just human instinct. A lot of people are going to paint a whole group with a broad brush based off of the people that they deal with. So when you start running into people from the continent that comes to the United States and they undermine the Black people, Black Americans, or they're going out the way to say how much they're not connected to Black Americans, or how Black Americans don't have a culture and we're not real Africans and we're crying and we're victims, that's going to leave a bad taste in somebody's mouth because nowhere can a Black American go to another country, disrespect the culture of the country, disrespect those people's personal experiences, and tell them what they need to do in their country, and everything is going to go well, especially when they're benefiting off what Black Americans, the foundation that Black Americans then laid down.
Yeah, let me ask you this.
In this country. So it does goes both ways. Let me just finish
I
real
got
quick,
you on
Rilla.
that, but let me ask you
Let me
this.
just finish. Let me just finish 1 second. Let me finish real quick. Just like the politician down there in Florida, I believe he might be Panamanian and Jamaican, who said that he was against reparations. That's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Whether you think Black Americans are going to get it or not, that's a fight that we are part of, that we're fighting here. But you have a person that's literally in power that's undermining, that's saying, no, I'm not for Black Americans getting reparations because it's other Black people here that have no connection to this land of slavery.
Now, you know why I want y'all to get reparations? I want y'all to get reparations because Black women love me, so I need a piece of that pie. You heard?
Wait, hold on, fighter.
Oh, my bad.
Listen,
my bad.
And I'm so serious. And this is my message to Black people overall, fam. Yo, if y'all want to go for reparations, go for it. The fact that we keep getting so distracted about what everybody else is saying, we have literally no mechanisms in place to trigger any conversation around reparations, right? The one piece that you might possibly could have, would have, should have had is Ice Cube, and y'all let the fact that he go on there with Vivica Fox and them, some entertainers, stop y'all from getting some shit, right? So we need to stop this conversation. I give zero fucks about a Byron Donaldson. Wait, hold on.
But listen, that's you. That's you.
That you landed. You said
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Shit is wild because when we have these opportunities to have the conversation, what we really not talking about is, yo, man, I'm donating, or I'm gathering, or I'm supporting, or I'm restoring community, and making the case. I'm already at my congressman or my state legislature, or I'm at their neck about how they're enact reparations. I already have the game plan. We talking about FBA, and again, to me, and I'm foundational black. I foundational black American, as y'all call it, African American descendant of slavery, whatever the terminology is that we delineate in ourselves today, right? To me, I'm gonna tell you what it looks like: Negro, African American, black, all of the things until we keep separating ourselves, and then what? And then what?
Okay, let me respond to that real quick. Because you say, and then what, right? But you gotta like, here's the thing. I'm not talking about for the brothers and sisters that come from the continent or from the islands that grew up in, Black American culture, understand, Black American culture and different things like that. I'm talking about the people that purposely, you say, because you act like we meeting halfway with some of those people that we're not meeting halfway. They're not. They don't have a global African mindset. So, like, they don't have a global African mindset as far as with us working together.
That goes
You
back
get
to
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying about the percentage of those people. How many of those people exist? Because if you say they go both ways, I could definitely tell you about my homeboy Wahid Adwale, right? Who's Nigerian. And in grammar school, I went to VV over there on 108th and Wentworth, right? And guess what? As far as we knew, all the way through high school, his name was Wally, not Adwale. I learned his name was Adwale when I got grown. He went by Wally. That's not your name, bro. Your name is Wale. Guess what? If I went by my African name, this is African booty scratcher, this, that, and third. And look, I didn't care if they was Caribbean or whatever. Anybody
I'm
that
the
came
same
to
way.
school
I'm the same way,
talking that
really.
accent, they got ridiculed. We can't, come on, fam. We can't sit up there and say like we didn't treat those people different.
I didn't say that. Didn't you listen to what I just said in the beginning?
This that Chicago shit.
I'm telling you, it doesn't go both ways.
It doesn't go. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Because I don't. Because I can tell. Wait. Hold
they come over here and you're initiating against them because they don't look.
Let me respond real quick.
Like us.
Look, let me respond. I have run into Ghanaians right there in Joliet, which I've run into Ghanaians who sit there and tried to tell me that Black Americans was lazy. Didn't know shit about it. No shit about it. Through anything. I had asked them, I'm like, do y'all the one that said that, I was like, do you know any? I was like, you know who Mega Evans is? They're like, nah. I was like, you know who Huey P. Newton is? They're like, nah. I was like, you know anything about like stalking? I was like, you don't know shit about our history, yet you're sitting here regurgitating this fucking narrative that's been spread about white people that Black Americans are lazy. Niggas didn't become lazy until we stopped working for free. So I'm like, so you
that's not true.
You know what them people here, most times they come over here, that you got to work, which is why they all live in one house and work 3-4 jobs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And so when they see us, I get it. Like I could be objective on this point, right? Because I don't see why we fighting against them as if they are enemy.
I'm not for either. What I'm saying is that I see both sides of the situation.
Yeah, I don't see the both sides.
I do.
Like
I definitely do, because I've seen it going both ways. I've seen Africans siding against white people, siding with white people against us.
I've seen black people siding with white people against us. Right, your mic breaking up, bro.
Yeah, your mic breaking up on Rockin'.
Okay, give me 1 second.
That boy hot over there. That boy hot.
I don't see it. I just don't see it the way y'all see it, fam. I don't. I'm sorry.
I really want to see it from a open-minded perspective, really. I think you just stuck on one perspective, and that's cool. I get it, but like I say, I see it both ways, because I don't deny.
I'm leaning into this 52 years. I earned this shit. No, sir. I'm leaning into 52 years on this earth, right?
Okay.
And I done seen some things, and I done moved around. I done lived in places.
Yeah, you know what it is? Rilla looks at the world half glass full. That's the thing. You look at the world differently. That's all.
Fighter. And that's my point, right? Because I got outside of Chicago, so you can't say you just stuck in Chicago. I done lived in 3 different places. Actually, technically 4, but I lived in 3 different places, and I interact across the board, right? And so I can understand it. Listen, we gonna have disagreements, and everybody is not 100% aligned. I understand that part, but am I sitting up here saying I think there are more Africans or people in the diaspora, Caribbeans, and so on and so forth that are against what's going on with us in America? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I'm not
I think
trying
there
to
are
say
more
that.
people that are allied and aligned, and I don't give a fuck about the minority of people that are raising a voice about blacks being lazy.
Okay, I'm not saying that it's not people that are. What I'm saying is that it's people that don't really understand the American system that come here, and to them, assimilation means literally believing propaganda about Black Americans, aligning themselves with white people to throw I'm talking about those types of people. I'm not talking about the people who have a pro African or a pan Africanism mindset, or people that acknowledge they blackness and they're proud. I understand that we got our coons in our community too. That's what I mean by seeing it both ways, really, because I know about the coons in our community, but I've also ran across other people that literally they're looking at us like like we're beneath them, and they're here in America literally benefiting off of everything that we've built, or everything that our ancestors and groups of people build. So I've ran into those people, and I've also ran into Africans that was down for African Americans, and Caribbeans that just look at us as we all black. I'm just from this island, or I'm from this country. I've seen both.
I don't see how y'all disagreeing, because you're saying that you see from both sides, and I acknowledge that it is people that look at it like, damn, white people is the winning class. So when I come to America, I'm more gonna align with that shit. You know what I'm saying? There's even black people in America that do that shit too. You know what I'm saying? We're really saying he see that as the minority. My bad, I'm eating. He see that as the minority. That's why he don't want to use that to represent. You saying even though it is the minority, you could see it, and that's how I look at shit too. Even if something is the minority, I still even if I'm saying the car is red or you saying it's blue, even if I know it's red, I still would like to understand why you see it's blue. That way, if somebody else that I know think it's blue, I could show them why they probably think it's blue. Because that last person who thought it was blue, that's why they whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. But
Yeah, and
y'all ain't supposed to be y'all ain't disagreeing, because it is both sides of it. It's just that you saying is the minority, you know what I mean?
And Doc, I know you got to get Uncle Jeff, and shout out Blanco up here too. But this is and Rod's my man. Like, that's my man's man. We just having a conversation. And you're right, we not disagreeing as much as, again, I'm leaning on 52 years. Hey, bro, I got 48 years left on this side of thing, right? I don't have time to entertain why you think it's important to argue about the minority. Can we coalesce and align on what we need to align on and get this shit moving? Can I align with Blanco, Fighter, fucking you, Doc? Can I align with the people who may not be FBA or ADOS? I don't have time to worry about the motherfuckers who are in minority arguing about some shit that they can't affect change on anyway. Why? Because they have bought into exceptional individualism. Let them go have their own shit, because guess what? They may or may not help you either, Doc. Right? Because they own their own shit. It's about them and theirs. Cool. I got black people in my community that's born and raised here, grew up in the Taylors, moved out to the suburbs, and think they better than everybody else. I don't have time. Fam. I don't have time. I'm focused on the community that I'm building. And if a Caribbean motherfucker aligns with himself as black and is an ally for what we got going on here as blacks in America, I'm on that type of time. I don't have time to entertain and I'm just saying that as a sense of urgency.
And I understand what you're saying. You know what I mean? What I would say too, don't say that the minority can affect the change, because like, even though a lot of this divisive shit is on the internet, sometimes the loud minority is a loud minority for a reason, because there's a minority, it's just that it's loud, they got a voice and they turn, you know what I'm saying? So but I don't think we should dwell on that shit if we want to be progressive. If we just chopping it up, having a conversation, sure, but if we're trying to get shit done, like we definitely don't want to be focused on people who's not trying to come together and do some shit, you know what I mean? But the minority got power. You can't say the minority don't got no power, because it's a loud minority for a reason. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, and Yeah, because I would say that. And for the people in the chat that's saying that, oh, I'm switching up. No, I never switched up. I've always been balanced on my perspective on what I'm saying. And I'm not no fucking person that's anti-African, anything else. I'm of African descent. And if you don't believe that, y'all need to read a book or go, I don't know what to tell y'all. But yeah, go ahead, DJ. I know other people have to talk.
But yeah, all that most people in real life, bro, is indifferent to shit like that we be talking about. They ain't for what we saying, or they ain't against what none of us saying. They don't even be having these type of conversation in real life because most people is out and about trying to pay their bills, network with whoever they can to get an extra dollar. The majority of people is not having these type of conversations in the first place. You know what I mean? And even I would say the majority of Black Americans is not for or against Africa. Like we think we imagining that when I'm out here in the world, bro, the majority of people ain't pro black or anti black. Like nobody, bro. This is the stuff that we come and talk about because we opinionated. That's why we come online to have conversations and stuff. The people who ain't opinionated, they either in the chat or they don't even watch shows like these. They just probably watching Netflix or some shit. You know what I mean?
This is why you see so many the old heads that know and see what I Show Speed are doing, and you see old heads crying. The shit that slavery did to us in America in terms of us determining our identity. So, like people from the Caribbean that can identify nationality, ethnicity, so on and so forth. When I talk to my man Wale, when I talked to him when we got grown, and he told me his full name for the first time, and said I could trace his name it's about 6 or 7 names, and he could trace it back to his great granddad in his village in Nigeria. I was jealous as fuck. Black Americans have we got a lot of shit to deal with, fam.
That's something that I say that I would like to do if I could know like where tribe my family from or some shit like that, because but it wouldn't be no tribe because I'm a product of slavery, so it's gonna be a mixture of different shit. So it's no going back and finding a tribe. It's like that shit is crazy. Unless people, there's no way they could do that because they was mixing different, they was breeding different slaves. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
It's too far behind. It's too far behind to even do that. I think you can go I mean, first of all, how you doing tonight? I don't know. I think it's Jeff's turn. So go ahead, Jeff. My bad. Go ahead.
Hey, man, look. Can y'all hear me? I'm trying to get these damn mics together.
You good?
I got 2 mics. Number one, piece to the panel. First thing is I think y'all suffer with this all the time. Whenever a bunch of smart people get together, there's a good chance that they're all right and they all disagree. That's how fucked up this shit is. It's that there's room for everybody to be right. When if your car is by the side of the road and it's on fire, I'm right about the heat. Somebody else is right about the inconvenience. Somebody else is right about the fumes. Because the car is on fire, nigga. There's so much that we can say with regard to why we don't get along. Number one, the thing that I used to get mad at my kids about for saying is true here. He started it. If there is any love lost between America and Africa, Africa started it. Let me tell you that right now. The love, the way that I grew up, especially after Roots, nigga, it was problems on the south side of Chicago after Roots came out. Oh, niggas was hot.
You're saying Africa started the hate between
Yes, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you how. Because as Africans started to migrate here for education, for for positions because of the hand that was extended to them because they weren't born here. They judged us by that hand. Well, why don't you just do blank? Well, why didn't you just do blank?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And go back to 1980 anything, and you gonna see niggas with flat tops and Africa patches. Explain X-Clan. How much of our music makes fun of Africa? None of it. None of it. Name a song made by a black artist in the 20th or 21st century that ridicules Africa. Go. Exactly.
It doesn't. No, I don't think it's in. I don't think music like they'll be is put out like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's you ain't gonna find a song, but you're gonna see a lot of jokes, which I don't got no problems with the joke. But let's be honest, man. The kids be roasting on the African niggas all the time, bro.
We all roast on each other though, Blanco. I agree with you, but yeah, we all roast on each other.
The fly that they want fame. Little kids at 2 in the morning.
And that, Jeff, I might have to send you this book.
But that is why the jokes is why
the history of the dozens.
Look, because of the jokes is why niggas is ashamed of Africa. This is what I'm saying. Look at the first joke Jeff said. He talk about the fly, bro.
No. That the dozens come from
niggas remember that one fly. That
not even the dozens, bro. Go watch Still a Nigga by Jay-Z and look at the cartoons about Africa long before I came. Long. We are. I think what we.
And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. It's been years of propaganda and years of images when they used to. And we talking about white artists and illustration and the whole white media. They used to depict us with bones in our noses.
Come on, nigga! I hate to cut you off. I had kids. Before I knew that Africa had 56 countries. That Africa got 56 countries. That's when you hear niggas throw around Africa got 56 countries like they've been smart a long time. Them niggas is lying to you. Because for a long time, we did not know that as a general public. Real talk.
Because how would that do you any help in your life? Because how, like, you have to.
Let me get this right. Most people thought Africa is like one country, like it's Africa.
Nah, people don't think that.
No, you have to be a dumbass. You have to be a dumbass person to even think that, man. Come on, man.
Wait a minute, though, Blanco. The average person is not even. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not even thinking about that shit, bro.
Blanco, when did you go through grammar school, if I may ask? What year?
Because geography is not helping them get paid. Look at this. Geography is not helping these niggas get paid every day, bro. So I don't think most people even know Africa got a bunch of different.
And how much time they spend on it?
Which can you hear me?
And the reason why is very simple though. Sports actually tell you Olympics, the NBA. You're gonna see these people was from Nigeria, Mutombo, Manu Bo, Akunje. All these people go from different countries, bro.
Poppy, I love you. No, but we thought those were states, nigga. We thought they were states. I'm trying
That's
to.
That's crazy.
No.
That goes to show you
I'm
how
not. I don't know.
That shows you how fucked up the U.S. education system is.
I'm trying to.
Talking about? Are we in elementary school or high school? Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, what age are you talking about?
I'm talking about elementary school in the 70s.
Okay.
I don't know shit about the 70s. So okay.
Well, that's why. I'm curious. That's why I wanted you to go back to the very first question I asked. When did you go to school?
How many of y'all niggas out there actually ever looked at a globe?
A globe,
because they used to have a globe.
Killing me with this shit.
All you got to do is spin the motherfucker around and look into where country was located.
No, that's not all you have to do. Because if that's the case, America is made up of 50 countries.
No, I get what you're saying.
I'm trying to tell
Uncle
you.
Jeff.
I see what he's saying.
I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in general with people.
He's saying. Could you leave with sugar on top if I could just finish this?
Because you sound like you comparing America to Africa. Like America. Go ahead.
You know,
It'd be real simple if I could just finish this. There was very, 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 very little told to people my age about Africa in history class, in geography class, that here's what you knew about Africa. We took slaves from there, and England and France stole gold from there. That's it. They did not cover it heavy. The people who talked about Africa heavy.
No, you right, Uncle Jeff.
They were ridiculed. I'm trying to tell the look at movies, look at us, and how much propaganda made us ridicule anybody who looked at anything about themselves from this time period. That's the only point I was making. Is it stupid to think that Africa has, first off, the globe lies about the size of Africa. Africa is fucking huge, but not the way they put it on the globe. It's the biggest continent on the earth. It's the only continent that can survive without everybody else. Africa don't need nobody. Everybody need Africa. We were never taught these things. I didn't start really learning about Africa, real talk, until I got almost out of the Marine Corps. I was 22 years old by then. Real talk.
Even in high school?
Not even in high school. They really did.
You never.
No, that is
Jeff.
sad.
You never, as a young boy, you never read about Mansa Musa.
You didn't even watch documentaries. Like we did that too. We had
People from his age group probably wasn't on it like that.
No, they didn't teach us nothing in school about that stuff unless you had teachers.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
HBCU.
I learned about these types of shit because of the. I learned about these types of shit because of the internet, because of book suggestions from niggas in the conscious community, which is on the internet. So I still learn to go and find the books from on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Doc, you gotta remember,
a lot of people from daytime probably didn't hip to that shit unless they was that
me and Jeff from a different age, and this is why we revere hip hop so much. A lot of what we learned came from the suggestion of a Rakim, of a KRS-One, of a Public Enemy, so on and so forth, right?
Somebody
and then again, not only that, in the schools, please understand and know, even during Black History Month, that stuff wasn't part. You didn't learn about Kwame Nkrumah.
At all.
I think it becomes more like what you're into, because I remember being little and in my family they like read about Mansa Musa and the Lassie because of the reggae thing. Yeah, I read that, and then I like geography. You see what I'm saying? So I knew Africa had all those countries in there.
Yeah,
I knew we wasn't on Africa.
Blanco, you have to have a natural interest in it, because how will you knowing random geography help you pay your bills?
Right, in your everyday life, right.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to have just a natural interest. You know what I'm saying?
The reason why is because growing up, I watched a whole lot of goddamn Animal Planet, Discovery, and all that shit in Africa. That's how I knew all those countries. Like when I was like 5, 6, 7, I used to watch that shit a lot. You see what I'm saying? That's what I can tell you, like 20, 30 countries off the top of my head.
That's a fact. As a kid, I used to love watching them shows, Blanco.
Yeah, that's all I watched. I had I even had the magazine, the National Geographic magazine with the different animals and shit. Oh shit! Wait! My bad, y'all. This is we got the president. I appreciate you, Carl Anderson. He says not about how others see us, but how we see ourselves. I've met many Africans and don't sense a huge divide, just confusion about the U.S. experience. I appreciate
Carl Anderson.
And we got Jay Prince right now on the. This is the Pop the Balloon he was on. Is actually premiering right now.
Oh, I'm reviewing this.
I'm gonna review it too.
Listen.
Fertility.
Yeah. Oh. No, this wasn't the real Pop.
Right, you gotta replay it. You gotta replay it.
I got it.
Damn, is that in the high school gym?
Yeah.
About to react to it right now?
Yeah.
I know.
Let me say this before
put it on the big
down.
screen. You gotta put it on the big screen.
Let me say before you jump into that one, man, because it's kind of only on the internet you see like people like the Black American against the African and then against the Caribbean and I guess against the Latino nigga, I guess, right? That's only on the internet, bro.
Of course.
In real life, these people is fucking each other at super high rates and having kids with each other. Okay, like only, and this is what's going on, right? People have one bad experience with certain group, right? All of a sudden, they paint that one particular bad experience to everybody. You see what I'm saying? Like for let's just say a Black American was trying to get hired as a nurse, and the lady that was doing the hire happened to be a Nigerian. Some way, somehow, she's gonna paint that like she don't want to hire him, and vice versa. It's going to be the same thing, right? Bro, I know a lot of people, man. I've been in the street for a long time, fam. I never in my life ever heard one group of Black people don't fuck with another group of Black people, because and maybe that's probably the places that I live. I live in a lot of immigrant / Black people integrated with each other. So maybe that plays a part of it. I live in New York, I live in Jersey, I live in Miami. You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot of Black Americans and Black immigrants and Black Africans on top of each other, right? So maybe that plays a part of it, but bro, that's just some internet shit, man. And a lot of these people that come to the internet, a lot of the people that come to the internet with that bullshit, they are just socially awkward. They have one bad experience, and a lot of them, they make it up too. Oh yeah, this African, you know how I know they lying? Because the most popping stores in the hood, the African store, they should be booming by Black people from everywhere, including the Americans. You see what I'm saying? And vice versa.
That's a slick way for Blanco to say he taking y'all girl up through there.
Let's check out this. Let's check out this.
Bro, listen.
Let's check out this premiere just in case they private it after the premiere. I don't think they'll do it though.
Yo, Witch, real quick, Witch. Yo, right there, I'm looking at the schedule where there's January, February, March. 2 of the March dates, they're not that far from me. No, three of the
You gonna go show up?
Yeah, I'll try to be in it because y'all niggas laughing. I'm dead serious, right? Because look, you got the Philly one. I was just in Philly. That's right there. Brooklyn, that's right around the corner.
Bro, if you hit these niggas up on the gram, bro, I'm pretty sure they'll fuck with you.
Yeah, let them up through there.
Oh yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna do it, yo. I'm gonna do it, gang.
Yeah, bro, do that shit.
They hit in my city.
Do it for the gram.
Creative, you definitely should do that shit.
I should do it. That's like March 1st. That's LA. I have to go to LA.
Yo,
oh shit! I might pop. Hey, yo, fighter, send me the IG. I might pop up on them.
Okay, can I ask?
Go ahead, Unc, and then we play the video.
What the purpose of wanting to actually go on that show is about? Because I really don't, and I'll tell you, and I hate. That's wrong. Let me make it declarative. I don't understand the point of this show, because nobody likes to see somebody wind up with somebody. Everybody show up to see niggas get joned on. I really don't think the show's about love.
That's the point.
Okay, all right. Now that I get it, I got it.
I think it's like a dating show with a twist, like speed dating, and
it's
also
an opportunity to snap on niggas. It is really not about
creators. A lot of content creators go up there so they could do their thing. It's just, it's just entertaining. It's just entertaining. So the Jess, she said some want change. I guess she means while others want entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and we definitely want some entertainment and some change too. You know what I'm saying?
And also, Jeff, if you... Oh, my bad. Go ahead. My bad. I'm sorry.
On there that y'all want me to go to, or anything that I'm missing on there y'all want me to go to, make sure y'all drop in the comments. All the cities we hitting in 2026 all the way to June. Text the number on the screen to join the audience or the cast, man. 25K, what we on, gang?
Oh, text that number, man. Text that number. We can't play that music. We don't want to get
I ain't always knowing y'all time. Let's bring out our next one. Y'all make some noise for my boy. Don't take all day now. Don't take all day now. Here you go, man. All right, go ahead and get your name and age and what you do for a living.
Hold on, which? Which,
hey yo,
I ain't gonna hold you though. The nigga, he got his hair done. He got the shiny Diddy pants on. You know?
I don't like the way okay.
Yo, hey,
He's stuck in his
I
stomach.
don't like the way his hair look, but it's
creative. All right, creative. Okay, but you have to at least give him credit for the effort. At least he put an effort to go there.
That nigga just came from court.
I like the sweater. I like the sweater.
That's JP.
That's
Go fuck out of here. That's crazy.
He put an effort, gang. Come on, man.
That nigga JP.
Y'all ain't gonna give the man. What you give him for effort? You know what I'm saying? You give him a A for effort. You know what I mean?
I think he tried his best, yo. Like I think he really went there.
I
like,
give him a D plus.
You see, that is crazy.
That's wild.
That's yes or no.
That is crazy.
I bet you he took a shower. Like
He just dried that. He just dried that hoodie because it's too short.
Yo.
He tried the hoodie, right?
Oh wow.
Uncle
Let it
Jeff.
hang dry.
Hey,
Hey,
Uncle
man,
Jeff.
y'all got to give it up to JP, man.
Yeah,
for
that
the
man
quality.
cleaned it up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
With it, right?
Hey,
you know
and
what I mean?
then the nigga
Confidence for me. So it's
JP gives quality entertainment on these YouTube streets, man.
Yeah.
And y'all got to give it up.
Entertainment, baby.
You got confidence.
Entertainment. I'll give you entertainment. I don't know about quality.
What about confidence?
Uncle Jeff, you ain't saying.
That's cool.
I ain't gonna go that far.
$5 for the Chitlin Circuit Minstrel
I ain't
Show.
Uncle
Jeff.
Jeff.
You know who's entertained by Jay Prince? The same people. If you could count on every day at Tuesday at 3:30 at a particular cross street, there would be a ground beef bloody car accident. There would be people who would put their lawn chairs out there 20 minutes before. Then the same niggas be watching that.
Damn.
I
Same
don't want
niggas.
to see that.
No, you don't.
Let's play some of this shit. Y'all, it sounds like y'all ain't want this man to catch no play. You know what I'm saying? Like, can this
what?
man God damn, bro.
He already got a girlfriend. That's you gotta wait for her to get out.
There's another man's daughter that gonna have her time wasted if she don't pop a balloon. That's what I'm looking
You know what's crazy?
Yeah,
You know what's crazy?
You know what? Go ahead.
No, my bad, DJ. I was gonna say, you know what's crazy? As much as people dislike JP, or they look at JP as a degenerate and whatsoever, it's never a shortage in numbers whenever he's going live. Never. It's never.
You know what I was gonna say
He just made my point.
to what Uncle Jeff said about somebody's daughter. This man JP, he goes after the women that y'all is not gonna go for. They already done fucked up in the game. He's not fucking people up. He's finding the ones that's already fucked up. He's going at the homeless shelter. He's going at the STD clinic. He's not fucking nobody up.
Hey, yo,
he's cleaning up the street, bro.
Here's the thing, right, DJ? One thing I give JP credit on, that people can talk down about him, they can talk bad about him. But one thing I give JP credit on over a lot of people in these spaces, he don't fucking hide who he is. He tell the truth about who he is. He comes
why you hating him, man? He
don't lie about who he is.
None of y'all niggas
And look,
finna try and get
and he
money
ain't
with
even-
him. I don't want to hear none of that, man.
And he ain't even in competition
Keeping
with
it real,
me.
he don't lie about who he is at all.
That's a lot. I like
so
that type of
if
nigga.
you dealing with him, you know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, I
So-
like that type of
so
nigga.
You can't get mad at that.
I've been saying this since day one. Since day one on YouTube, right? I know these bros be talking down on that nigga JP. He's a dirty broke ass nigga and all of that, right? However, if you put that nigga in the room, he will pipe down 80% of this YouTube.
Nah,
bros.
they
That's a
didn't
fact.
already show the
That's a
DMs
fact.
on that. They didn't already show the DMs on these
And I've been
YouTube
saying,
streets.
and I've
This
been
bar
saying
is
that since
fucking
day
up.
one, and I've been saying that since day one. They thought down on that dirty ass nigga, but they still will give him the pussy. So,
But does that go to
it
witch
goes
doctor
back-
point in terms of he cleaning up the street?
Look, this man said he don't. This man is not going after the same chicks. The man said he's not taking them side of women seriously. He's trying, like, he's going after the women that nobody else is going after. So why hate? You know, why not appreciate? He in your way. He's in a whole nother. You driving on the highway, he driving off road. You know what I'm saying? How is he in your traffic? You know what I'm saying? That's what I be trying to say.
At the same time, he be getting. At the same time, he be getting the so-called degree holders and business owner bros on YouTube too. It goes back to what I'm saying. They talk shit about that dirty ass nigga, but they be with him too in the back when nobody's watching. Yo, it's being proven. And I've been saying this way before I said this way before it happened. I'm like, yo, y'all hoes be talking shit about that nigga, but y'all will give him the pussy. If you put Jay Prince, if Jay Prince do a middle, right? He will run through a lot of these hoes, my nigga. I promise you. I promise you.
If Jay Prince did what?
Shiesty Bum, knockoff Shiesty Bum. I mean, Jay Prince, a knockoff Shiesty Bum.
Damn.
Facts.
What about Jay Prince for president? I'm 40, and I have my own food truck, my own hot dog cart, and I raise my kids.
Okay, all right. And what you looking for?
Yeah, I'm trying to see his reaction again when you get a, you know what I'm saying, a couple
I'm
balloons.
40, and I have my own food truck, my own hot dog cart, and I raise my kids.
Okay, all right. And what you looking for in a woman or a relationship?
Well, I want a woman to allow me to be myself. I want her to be herself. I want a woman that's very feminine, nurturing, mothering, caring, and have a good fertility.
Good fertility.
This nigga say
You see, y'all be on that online shit, but JP said this shit in real life. JP better tell a chick that he looking for fertility. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not what he said.
What
That's
about
not what he
marriage? You better say that.
That is not what he
JP's
said.
not looking for no marriage.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on.
did you hear what this man said? I'm looking for a woman with a good fertility. Nigga, if you don't take your ass to English class.
Nah, but we understand. We can't nitpick. We can't nitpick when JP talks.
No, brother. No, he should not be allowed anywhere near womb. How the hell you gonna reproduce somebody that you dude? How you gonna teach somebody how to speak and you can't spoke, nigga? What?
Uncle Jeff, it's too late.
To be fair, they saying that I hear that like literally every day. The birth rates are down. Actually, he helped.
There we go.
So,
Nah, y'all niggas.
The birth rate is down because of man.
Helping what?
Made it desperate, find it desperate.
he helped it. What you mean desperate? They start throwing shots at that nigga, man. I think you will go for this.
I said made it desperate, find it desperate. That's it.
If Jay Prince holler at you, you will go for it, man.
Oh damn!
I'm not going for him.
Let's move forward with a video though. Let's move forward.
That's very feminine, nurturing, mothering, caring, and have a good fertility.
Good fertility.
Mary have a good fertility. All right.
Fertility.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Y'all fertility fucked up? Damn! What happened to the fertility, bro?
Wait, what's the deal breakers for you though?
Huh?
Deal breakers.
Nigga on the blue.
A woman with no fertility.
Damn, he had a bad one too that kept a balloon. You know what I'm saying? One of the bad ones that kept their balloon.
Man, all them helpers pop.
That's
Hey, but the question is all they fertility bad?
No, I think Shorty right here, the first one we see on the far right, she might be decent.
Which one? This one right here?
Talking about the one in the gray?
Yeah, no, on the other side, the other. Yeah.
On the right, yeah. She is. This is what I'm saying. She had kept a balloon.
Okay.
These women are old, bro, and old and washed up, man. This is sad.
He's 40. What are you talking about?
They might be 40. Creative. They might be in their 40s.
No, it's Poppy talking about they look old and washed up. I'm saying that they're 40. They're around his age.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but they dinosaurs, man. Like, ew.
Oh shit.
Whose auntie is that in the pink?
That's definitely
Unc
somebody's
Jeff,
mama.
no, Unc Jeff, you going? No, come on.
I ain't even gonna front. That look like somebody's mama coming to whip their
That look like nigga. That look like the mama that embarrassed the shit out of you on parent teacher conference night.
She got that football. Look at that football game. That shit.
Smack the fuck out. She'll smack the fuck out you at that desk, right, Uncle Jeff?
Nigga, if you're not with your homework, you finna get beat up in front of the teacher.
Nah, that lady's
That's a
pregnant,
big ass
man.
booger, bro.
Y'all said disrespectful, bro.
Oh, come on.
That lady might be pregnant, and y'all just disrespectful. Y'all don't know that.
If you pregnant and you up here pop the balloon, you deserve to get disrespected.
What if she trying to find a good father? You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, she pregnant with old chitlins and macaroni and cheese. That is not no baby.
No, she's
that ain't
pregnant.
no penis.
Yeah, that's nothing but grease. That's nothing but all English on that gut. All English.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, nigga, you took it back to 93, Poppy. Old English? God damn.
But this let you know right here how and I'm gonna blame you Negroes, man. This is your fault. Even this woman with a discombobulated body, she got a discombobulated body. She still said, you know what? I'm gonna bring my ass to a pop the balloon show because I know this niggas is going anyway. She got the confidence to even go there, bro. Because y'all niggas be fucking those kind of hoes, bro. That's y'all
She
fault.
got the home. She got the home.
Somebody gotta fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Look at her winning hat, dog.
So big girls can't find love.
No,
it's
that's
not.
not
That's
what
not
we're
a
saying.
problem. That's not a
said
problem.
that?
It's about to be tax season, so they can find love over here.
Yeah, right. Who said that?
You see what I'm saying?
See, Poppy, fight of the problem. Niggas like that, the problem.
It's some cute. I done seen some plus size women that look very, very nice in their clothes. So we can stop. Let's just pretty please with sugar on top. Stop. We are not talking about plus size women. We are talking about women who come out looking like 50 pounds of chewed bubble gum, like this right here.
50 pounds of chewed bubble gum.
Stop.
What is it that you don't like? You don't like her shirt, or
No, it's not the shirt.
It's not the shirt.
even longer?
It's not the shirt.
He doesn't like
it's not
her.
the shirt. I don't. Yeah, I do. Well, no. My issue is this: since the I really don't believe I'm on the hook for being shallow, looking at pop the fucking balloon. But anyway, what I don't get is this is supposed to be. And you got to give it to Jay. Whatever you don't like about him, whatever you don't, and I had a bunch of shit to say. It's legendary. Some of the shit me snapping on Jay. He put his best foot forward. You can say that. Is that her best foot?
Man.
And if it is, maybe she shouldn't be in Pop the Balloon.
Damn.
I need that argued because it was like Showtime at the Apollo in this motherfucker a few seconds ago.
Nah, he looked like he took a shower. She looked like
I gotta. Hey man, I look, dude. At least the same shit applies about everything else I've ever said about him. But he looked like he said, you know what? I'm finna go down here, so I'm gonna wear A. I'm gonna wear B. I'm gonna do this. Now, would I wear that shit?
He looked like he tried to make an impression. You know what I'm saying?
He did. He tried.
What impression is she making? Other than she the fourth in line at the fucking grocery store.
I don't know.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
To stand
You know
there.
what it is? He's like, somebody gonna bite.
Somebody. That's right. It's niggas' fault, bro. It's niggas' fault because they.
it looked like the bed bugs biting her.
Yeah.
I just think y'all capping, man. Y'all know y'all at least go over there around 9, 10 o'clock.
Why you still pipe her down?
No, what?
Absolutely not, bro. This is embarrassing, bro.
Why would I dirty my pipe? You wildin'.
Nah, bro. Nah.
You wildin'.
Let's see. They might show it from a different angle. Let's see.
Let me just say this real quick, DJ. Y'all gotta stop thinking that every nigga is out here that's willing to pipe anything.
Come on.
Niggas got standards, man. God damn, this niggas out here with standards.
Got 2 legs and it walks.
No. And the funny thing is, them the same niggas y'all are complaining about that can't keep their dick in their pants. Y'all be complaining about the niggas. These
look
niggas
what I'm
just
saying,
hit
though.
anything.
But look what I'm saying. You see, JP, his range is broader. You know what I'm saying? Whilst your range might be narrow, his range is broader. He willing to scoop up that thing with that fupa. You know what I'm saying? I heard that a fupa is a coochie warmer.
There we go. See
that kangaroo pouch. That kangaroo pouch.
It's the baby. Hold on. It's
that sounds disgusting, bro.
It's like a little fat. Like you know what's a little pudgy? That's cute on a woman when she thick a little bit.
No,
man, that's
bro.
cute. No, hold on. Stop, gang. I'm talking about.
Come on, bro.
But this right here is not cute. But when a woman 40, she got a little. She 35, 30, 29.
I'm talking about Yo-Yo first album cover. Anybody seen that? Go look at Yo-Yo on her first album.
Don't play with my Yo-Yo.
Don't play with my Yo-Yo.
You showing your age, God.
I always know.
Exactly. Most of y'all be with women that have foopers. There we go.
Now listen,
y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop. Y'all swear y'all be knowing men. Y'all don't be knowing men like that. Y'all just be thinking y'all.
But there's nothing wrong with a fupa though. A fupa's normal. But like,
look, it's different levels to the fupa. It's different. If you got like a little 1-pack as a lady, and you think you know what I'm saying, your stomach bulge out a little bit, sure. But if it's hanging over, that's like different. That's like you gotta work on that.
It's real easy. Niggas be making this shit hard. It's real easy. When you get naked, does anything move? Yes or no? Is it in the same place it was with your clothes on? Yes or no? If the answer is no, that's too much. Next.
I
no,
can't.
Wait. Hold on.
Y'all better be perfect.
I mean, your dick's supposed to move, though.
Wait a minute, Uncle Jeff. You don't like Uncle Jeff. You don't like the teardrop onion joint?
The
Shorty,
teardrop
the onion teardrop.
Look here, man. I am an assologist.
All right, nigga, that should be shaking.
I hope y'all all got perfect stomachs.
No, we don't need perfect stomachs. There's 2 million
more.
No, there's 2 million more of you. So no, I can be as picky as I want. Now, I am 60 and I'm in really, really good shape. But I get to be for every one of us, there's 16 of you. So I get to be as picky before we count the women in lines. Before we count the rest of the world's women clamoring to fuck us and pushing and shoving in line, there's 16 more of you than each one of us. So yes, all of you who clothes when you take them off, your shit move, step over there. There go JP.
I want to say all of you. I want to say
all of you. All of you.
All of them, you know what I'm saying?
All of you. I can be that.
It depends on how much movement is going on. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody said if it jiggles, it is fat.
As long as the man got a big pipe and his wallet is decent, and he know how to pipe, that nigga it's gonna be like Visa MasterCard. He gonna be accepted everywhere,
bruh. Okay? Everywhere.
Say that again.
Y'all niggas ain't got no standards.
As long as a nigga got 2 things. As long as his wallet is tight and he can baby calf you. You know what a baby calf is? That's where a man put it on the hard when you get up to the bathroom, you walk out the baby.
Let me just say this here. As long as you find, let me say this here, right? Let me say this here. As long as you find a woman attractive and you ain't gotta you know what I'm saying, get intoxicated just to mess with them, go right ahead, Faith. Knock yourself out. Don't let these niggas shame y'all.
Look here.
You know
there you go. You gonna drag that manhole cover wherever you like.
Now if you gotta get fucked up just to fuck certain types, it's like that shit is that's gonna lower your self-esteem. You know what I mean?
The crazy part is that I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was saying there's people built like really big. They look like Humpty Dumpty and they still get piped down.
Well, see, that's why. That's
not a win, though.
That's not that, Poppy. This is what kills me when women go, "I can still get men." Do you understand that men, all men, gay or straight, are looking for warm, wet, and tight, and they'll take 2 out of 3.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier.
So you can't.
And it walks.
You can't argue. This is why you can't flex on. You can still get.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, wait. It depends. It depends on what type of man, though. It depends on what type of man. A man that got standards and got his shit in order, he's not gonna stoop to that level. I was taught standards as a shorty.
Yeah,
my uncle told me don't fuck everything.
Subjective. That's all subjective. Right?
But the thing, here's the truth, though. Here's the truth. Of course, listen. Me, I raised my hand, bro. I don't fuck a couple of ugly women. They wasn't fat. They just happen to have ugly ass faces. They have beautiful bodies, ugly ass faces. I got a couple of those under my bed. You ain't no real player. You ain't no real player. You ain't got a couple of ugly joints under your belt. So yes, that's me. I got a couple of those, right?
Yeah, those are mermaids.
However, most women will get piped down. Ugly, fat, whatever. Midgets, whatever, right? But listen, the ugly ones and the fat ones, even when they get wiped out, those niggas do not be proud to be walking around with your big ass. I'm sorry. I never seen a nigga being proud walking around with a fat woman at Walmart or time. I never seen that at the restaurant. I never seen that. And I actually looked for it. I seen that nigga look depressed. I seen that nigga look disgusted. He didn't even want to be around her at the checkout line, bro.
As soon as I get my shit together, I'm out.
And that's the truth, bro. I'm trying to help you out. If y'all lose the weight, y'all be good.
You know
but
what?
Y'all with the bigger, that lady with the bigger fupa right there, I didn't even think let me see her face. I'm on the phone.
Man, most of the happily married people I see, they don't look a certain type of way, bro. They be regular people, they be big, overweight, you know what I'm saying? Regular people. Most of the people that I be seeing that be single, it be the other people that y'all talking about. This is why all I'm saying is if that's what's for you, is for you, and I'm not gonna shame a person out of their happiness because of my standard. Everybody got their own standard. A lot of people is like, oh, I must got a big girl. My girl ain't even got no fupa at all. My girl is athletic. She works out all the time, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm not about to try to shame a next man because of my like that is weird to me, bro.
Yo, so which
yeah, because I think I got a fupa if y'all said all of that.
Yeah, creative.
You still get a dude. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no shortages of dude.
Hold on,
man.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little fupa. Ain't nothing wrong with a baby fupa. If you got a baby fupa, ain't nothing wrong with that, baby.
It is something wrong with a fupa. It is something wrong with a fupa.
No, it's not.
Thank
A
you.
baby
fupa. It is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is.
I like to be on the outside of the spoon and reach around and grab a little of that hunk right there. I ain't mad at that. Ain't nobody saying that.
It's a baby fupa gang.
Yeah, I'm right with you, fighter. Baby fupa is the shit.
That ain't nothing wrong with that. She got a little baby fat. She cute.
It's grease under that fupa, my nigga. It's going to be grease and all kind of shit in there, bro.
We need all
like
that.
women don't take several showers a day, bro. Which woman you know just be stink all day, just sitting, just
I gotta be leaning up against a fryer.
I think this nigga been traumatized. I think Blanco been traumatized, bro, by a big girl, and that shit he be having PTSD.
No,
bro.
I never piped down a big girl. I refuse to do that, nigga. Hell, if you see me with a big girl, that bitch is a millionaire. If you see me with a big girl, she got a long paper.
Pay like she went.
Man, ain't nobody gonna see you with her because you gonna go late at night. You lie.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. If she's a millionaire, I gotta make her feel good. So you will see me with her a Maestro and Ocean 40.
Hold on, Bobby Blanco. You think Amber Rose never had a fupa or don't got a little pudge? Amber Rose.
No, she doesn't.
Nigga, she's thick.
No, she doesn't.
Nigga, she's thick. She probably got a little.
Girl's got like a little wrongish stomach. It's not gonna be hanging over like a flop.
No. It's a cute. No. It's cute. It's cute. It's not like abs or anything. It's a little pudgy, and that's okay.
Hey guys, let's act like we're in 2026 and we can pull up another tab and look right at her. All right.
Come on,
Here we go.
gang.
Here we
Come on.
go.
You think Maya? You think Maya? You know the singer Maya? You don't think
She don't
Maya?
have no fupa. She
You don't think she got a little baby fupa?
No, bro, no. She's a slim,
No, she's
thick
not.
girl. They don't have fupas, bro.
Sexy thick.
Okay.
What you talking about?
Here we go.
Look him up.
Maya's beautiful, man. That's what a woman's supposed to
She's
do.
gorgeous, nigga. Of course.
Her body's tight.
She got the baby. I like the little baby fupa, man. And I'm an athlete.
Mine been celibate for at least 4 years, 4, 5, 6 years.
See, I don't believe in shit like, you know what? I ain't even gonna say nothing. That
There's
lady
Amber Rose.
celibate.
Yo, show it, gang.
I got
Most likely Amber Rose going to have she must have one of those because she had a second baby, so I'm pretty sure she did that tummy tuck surgery. So now she would not have a fupa, brother.
Bro, you need to look at this picture. Yeah, let's get back to it.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Y'all fertility fucked up? Damn. What happened to the fertility, bro?
What's the deal breakers for you though?
Huh?
Deal breakers.
Deal breakers is a woman with no fertility. A woman that's not nurturing, not feminine, and try to be like a nigga. We ain't doing that.
Less masculine.
Less
masculine.
Okay. I like a girly girl.
Yeah, for sure. Well, most of them top they balloons, so we just gonna go down the line and see what's the reason. Come in from me right here. Just come up from you a little bit. Name your age. Oh, all of them pop now, bro. All right. Name your age and what's the reason you pop your balloon?
I'm Dottie. I'm 46, and the reason I popped is because you said no fertility. My kids is grown. I'm not having no more kids.
I get that.
That's a good reason.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I would really like somebody around my age anyway, or a little bit younger, because I want babies at the end of the day.
Yeah, I get that.
How many you want?
Well, to be honest with you, I'm trying to open up
Unhand me.
Hey, look, listen.
That was funny.
I'm trying to buy me a fourplex.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go to like all the little women that don't care about their kids, like at the government office or the welfare office.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to have a baby mama in each unit, at a 4 unit.
What?
No, listen. My daddy.
Yeah, I think we desensitized to this shit because this nigga is so. This nigga, the host is more surprised than me. You know what I'm saying? I think we desensitized to this.
We're so used to the bullshit. Yeah.
What you got right now?
How many kids I got right now? I got 3 and 3 possibles. I'm on welfare. But I'm only on welfare because I'm raising my kids.
Hold on, real quick,
I just
man.
opened my food truck opened up in January.
Yo, even Reese said it. Reese, the production is horrible on this. Like, how the hell you don't got the portable mic? At least when it's being recorded, when you upload it, the audio is better. And
yeah, because the people don't got no mic, so when they talking, they mic coming from the same mic. Like they are, you know what I'm saying? It's like no mic is close to the Right. It might as well be the camera mic.
Yeah, that shit wild. So they should have invested a little bit more in this, especially if they're
Bro,
doing like a
$200, bro. $200, he could get a clip-on mic for each of them. As a matter of fact, less than $200.
Yo, I got the Rode mic, high quality, gang.
Or if he had a boom mic, he could have just aimed. The cameraman could have just aimed at whoever talking if they had the boom mic, because the boom mic pick up everything that's in the aim and shit.
Well, and it's not so much the mic. Oh, yes, and it's what you record to. You get like a H1, H4, some kind of digital thing to catch your audio, especially if you're gonna be on the road doing shit.
Like
This
me,
is-
Why it look like he got another event? Why it look like he got another event going on in the background simultaneously over here?
Oh no, that's
because that's what
no.
niggas do.
no, those are mirrors. That's a mirror. Look at. There's a
Oh,
mirror
this
on
is
it.
a
Oh, that's a mirror.
you know what?
Okay.
Good looks. I didn't see that shit. That is a mirror. There's a wall behind it.
That looks like Shiloh Missionary Baptist Church over there.
I was like, what the fuck?
I'm on where.
Yeah, let me take this shit down. But yeah, the production, like how they got that shit with the floor and everything, you definitely want to get good mic because the shit gonna be reverby. It's gonna get a lot of reverb from the floor and shit. Yeah. So you definitely don't want a mic far out catching people. But
Well, that's how you know when somebody didn't spend a bunch of money for a room, because acoustics is taken into it. That room is cheap because it sounds like shit.
And then like that's why you gotta give what's her name, Arlette, you gotta give her and her husband credit, because you can see that production. The sound is great, the
Tight.
visuals, the lighting.
Yeah, that's true.
It's way different.
Yeah, but that's not a fair comparison, bro, because Arlette, I think the guy is an African guy.
Yeah,
I don't know
they're
which
married.
country in Africa. I know he's African. He's actually a rich nigga. He's famous.
Right.
So he got money to invest. So I don't like that. These people is trying. Hopefully, after these videos go viral and everything, they can actually invest, bro.
But
no, they got a lot of videos. What I would say with dude, bro.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they got a lot, but the production stay on the same level. What I would say, bro, is just how he probably just ain't get experience with camera and shit like that. Because all he need is one camera and a good spot. Put that shit on a tripod and have somebody else go around with another camera to catch close up.
Yo, me myself, bro, I got enough equipment. I would have given a better show.
I see what you're saying.
They're missing the divider too. They're missing the divider, so you won't see the distractions behind them ladies. So you can focus more on, because
that's why they put them. That's why they put them in that white. That's why they put them in that white background. So it's like you selling a product. You put that product on a plain background, so you focus on the product, but you get all that shit in the background. It's like I could barely see them right there. Like looking at them, I can't even tell you what they look like. If I see one of them in the street, I wouldn't even remember none of their face. I can't see their face.
Yeah. How many videos do they got? If you don't mind me to ask, on this channel, how many videos?
I'm not sure. They're a big channel. They got like every week they do some pop the balloon shit. Let me see.
Oh damn. Never mind then.
They got like
I know, like
63,000 subscribers. They got a thousand and something videos.
Oh shit! Yeah, man, these people is pros, man. Like I have been doing research lately, man. And number one thing is just the sound got to be on point, and the visual. Hell, your iPhone can give you hell of the visual. You see what I'm saying? The iPhone camera is a monster, right? So yeah, these people they should do better, man. They should know better.
Like this shot right here is cool, but you only show this shot like a couple times for a few seconds. This is a cool
this can't be the main shot, right?
It can be the main shot. I mean, but then again, you have to be in some form of art to care about this. The production is bad.
The production is on the level of the audience, bro. Okay. They do this shit because people will watch it. That's same thing I say about men. Men do what women fuck them for. Jay Prince get down like that because women fuck him. Well, the dudes do exactly what you fuck us for. These people produce on this level because they don't have to do any better, and people will come up and eat this pig shit like it's pie. So, more power to it. God bless it. If somebody's entertained by this shit, then hey, do it.
Definitely.
No, but Jeff, I gotta give you a pushback, right? Because Jeff, this kind of shows, like, I mean, not necessarily this one, but this kind of shows is actually tailor-made for guys like you. You a comedian, right? I mean, when I say you a comedian, right? Let's say you're trying to grow a channel, and I hear you be promoting the butter, right?
Yeah.
Right? There you go, bro. This show is tailor-made for somebody that got something to sell. You see what I'm saying? Because you know why? These shows right here get millions on top of millions on views, bro.
And
I
me,
found the ball.
you got a point. Big point.
I found
I'm
the ball
genuinely
because
entertained. I'm genuinely entertained by these off-brand, offshore pop the balloons because the other ones them it be too polished sometimes and it get too boring. So
But I'm stealing that. Did you say offshore?
yeah, I just call it a bunch of off.
Hilarious.
Yep.
But that shit is less polished, so you're gonna find different type of because a lot of people the characters is too polished, man. Like they go up there for a moment, and some of them be a little too polished. When I look at the Arlettes and all of that shit,
just dog and pony.
Yeah, and you go over there like especially you got a channel. These people that actually started the YouTube career by going to the Pop the Balloon, the original where Arlette. These people's got 300,000. It's channel that I seen the other day. He actually started from that. It was this guy that was selling a book. He went to the Pop the Balloon. This guy did a reaction like 2-3 months later. This nigga sold $50,000 worth of books. Like yo, if you got something to sell, take your ass to Pop the Balloon, bro.
yeah, that polished shit, the too polished. What does that even mean? That's what I'm saying. It means it's too manicured. They vet the people too much, so they choosing. You know what I'm saying? Grab whoever. You know what I'm saying? And throw them up there.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I ain't gonna hold you. But
DJ, like, I want natural people, regular people.
Right, regular
shirt is definitely whoever.
Wait a minute, but on Pop the Balloon,
Fupa would have never made that Fupa right there with that outfit right there and that whole set put together would have never made it to the Arlette shit. And we
You're right. Should have never been there.
no, but Pop the Balloon, I don't know. It's like the GOAT to me though, because there is better lighting. I can actually see the people. I've seen mad ugly motherfuckers on there. So like,
I ain't seen that much.
So how are they getting away with this if this belongs to Arlette and her husband?
No, because
the idea you can't copyright that. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like if I start tying my shoes with the straw. And you start doing it, I can't stop you from doing that shit. Just don't name it my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like I could do a tournament. I could start my own boxing league with the same Queensberry rules. As long as I don't name it WBA, WBC, I'm good.
Right. IBF. I understand.
And I say the same thing, Jeff. I'm like, yo, out of respect, sing a little $100, $200, man, for the tailor-made idea, something. Because I say the same exact thing. I'm like, yo, how the hell Arlette doesn't get paid by all of these Pop the Balloon knockoff joints? It's literally like 100 of them, literally.
But that's the thing. How could she?
That's the Hollywood business, bro. Business is like that.
You gotta prove that she started that shit too, because I don't even think it's clear who started the Pop the Balloon. I don't think it's clear.
I know disagreeing that. I know disagreeing with none of that. What I'm saying is saying like a little something for the appreciation, because by her blowing the shit up, it brings attention to their knockoff joint. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying they have to, but I would like to see it.
That's like we should give that's like we should pay other people who started, like Joe Budden, who started podcasting.
Yeah, I don't think.
Nigga, did you give Joe Budden credit for starting podcasting, bro? That's crazy.
Now, who we got it from? This is what I'm saying. This is what, because nobody know who started to Pop the Balloon. That's why I use the same analogy.
Yeah.
I could tell you that Joe Budden did not start.
Bro, we know Joe Budden didn't start at podcasting. He's one of the people that we know that started making it popular. Yeah, black podcasting.
Yeah, and then again, these people don't even make enough money for her Arlette want to go chase these niggas down. Like,
yeah, she making way more bread than them. Why they gotta pay? And the thing is, it's not clear. I would understand if they clearly started it. That is crazy. Like you ripping them off, but they simultaneously was doing that with other people. I don't know who started that shit. Oh, somebody said an African woman that's not Arlette started Pop the Balloon.
Oh wow!
But they all probably should pay her or some shit.
Nigga, hold on. They don't gotta pay nothing, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
It's gonna be a slippery slope if people gotta start paying you royalties on something that you can't actually prove. that we started that shit.
Well, are you hold
No,
on? Are you the
I-
FCC? Are you the FCC or something, gang?
I'm not saying pay something. What I'm saying is let's send a little gift or something to Hunger for bringing
I
a
see what you
light to
say. You were saying
Africa.
something official, like every month you got it.
Yeah.
You just saying pay homage.
No. Yeah, pay, yeah, that's what I'm
What?
saying. Little, yo, I'm happy with little 200-300 little gift card, whatever. So, you know what I mean? Like, yo, thank you for you
What?
joining the blueprint.
What's she gonna do?
We're
How
talking
did
about
you
being
like?
decent, though. Being decent has no place in business, bro.
I think just
This
giving props.
nigga talking about tagging off.
Give props.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It do sound like tithes and offering.
Yeah.
But it's just like a homage type vibe. It's just you know what I'm
like
saying?
it was the mob.
Man, you don't gotta do shit. Yeah, that sound like bullying. Like you don't gotta do
You
shit.
could just give props. Be like, you know,
This nigga fighter crazy. Nigga say bully.
That's bullying.
I know Poppy said this
I
dude.
wouldn't fight it, bro. You gotta take that money from me. I want to hear that shit.
I know Poppy said this dude got money, but on the other side, if you are the top dog, do you really want to be chasing niggas in a gymnasium for money? Do you really?
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's talking about not they chase the people out. He's talking about just off the strength they should pay homage. At first, I thought he was talking about a mandatory payment like
No,
taxes.
hell no. No. I say send a little something for bringing attention to something that I'm making money off right now. You see what I'm saying? One
So
tiny
they-
little something.
Okay. So is $20 good enough?
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Hey, thank you, man. Here's a $20 gift card from Starbucks. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, bro.
It's almost disrespectful.
You gonna put us
No,
through
it's
more
not,
of this?
bro.
You gonna put us
No,
through
it's
more of
not.
this, Wish Doctor?
My bad.
Can we look at Amber Rose's food
so
file?
the-
Because I got it right up here.
And shows to the Chicago Rillo and A-Dub for the motherfucking cash apps. I appreciate y'all for the support. Appreciate it.
But I'm only on welfare because I'm raising my kids, and I just opened my food truck opened up in January. So I think it's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up?
This one pop her shit, and she just would not break eye contact with JP. The same fupa. She knows she regrets. Like, lady, come on.
Wait a minute.
Be realistic.
You know he pushed them. He pushed them chitlins up right after this.
That nigga said it's time for us men to get on welfare just like y'all black
I
women.
thought I heard that.
But I'm only on welfare because I'm raising my kids, and I just opened my food truck opened up in January. So I think it's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food stamps?
Damn, what the hell?
Nah, he ain't said black women. You see, fighter is a racist. That man didn't even say black women. What up,
He said women. But he didn't say
Yeah,
That's what he's talking about. So he's not talking about nobody else.
Yeah, you know he pro black. You know he don't like white women.
the world doesn't know that though.
So
You're right.
I think it's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food stamps?
Damn, what the hell?
He did say black man.
Okay, let's go.
No, he said black men, but he didn't say black women on food stamps. Fighter was saying that he said he gotta get on food stamps like black women. That
okay.
nigga ain't said that shit.
Yo,
He just
okay.
said like, yeah, he ain't said no specific
Listen,
shit.
they all black except maybe that little Latina or Asian joint. Come on, man.
I just opened my food truck opened up in January. So I think it's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food stamps?
Damn, what the hell? Okay, let's get.
Water.
I don't know what's going.
I want to hear why this one pop her balloon. You know what I'm saying? That shit is wild.
No, right now, welfare government minute. Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Lavinia, 43. He gave his own multiple reasons why. Like,
Well, she's talking about us. You see, I'm telling you, bro. She ain't wanted to pop. She just popped because the rest pop. She's like, he give us. What do you mean us? Y'all wasn't sharing a balloon. Everybody had their own balloon.
Government minute. Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Lavinia, 43. He gave his own multiple reasons why. Like, it's like Nick Cannon Jr.
But broke.
You look scary. What you mean by scary? What you mean by that? Scary like what?
It's the face.
It's just like it's scary. That's all I can say.
Do you hear that? You heard that before?
No, I never heard that. I ain't never heard that before.
There's somebody else type right here?
Nah. Can I be honest? Can I sing you a song?
Sing a song.
Get to roasting.
Yeah, well, I want to rap a song.
Oh, this nigga crazy as hell.
2 bars.
Get to roasting, man.
I know you can't stand it, fat bandit.
Oh, no.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Oh my God.
I knew he was gonna get to roasting.
He did that.
This nigga's the most
get to
one of the
roasting.
most biggest
Oh
baddest, man.
gosh.
This shit is crazy.
You can see it coming. That's what I say. Get to roasting. I knew
His
he was
eyes
going.
start glistening. Once his eyes start glistening, you know what I'm saying, and his pupils dilate, you are
That nigga had bandit right. He had bandit all in his eyes right there. You can see it.
Wait, hold on. So did he freestyle this off the top of the dome, or was
right?
it?
Right, he did. It's so like he did, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The cash money.
No, that's back that ass up, Manny Fresh.
Yeah, cash money.
No, you can't.
So he had his own. You know what I'm saying? He had his own.
Yeah, and he included the fat bandit.
Or I know you can't stand it, fat bandit.
Oh, no.
I mean, they.
Yeah, he's not trying to get canceled. He's not
What
doing
up,
that.
though?
Jesus, grab the win. Okay. Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Amaya, 23, a lot of.
Ain't no way this lady's 23. What the fuck is
You
going
look
on?
old as hell, right? I thought this isn't me.
The fuck
That's
is
that
going
mess.
on?
That's that
I'm
mess.
30s, I'm 40s.
Ain't no way life is this rough.
He said that ain't no Ozempic. That's meth.
Yeah, but she's not.
Yeah, that's
ugly,
meth.
bro. She's not ugly.
Listen, man. This is in Milwaukee, right? Right?
Damn, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This chick is disgraceful. Look at it. How's she gonna come at JP like that? And at the back, look at this right here. What's
you
going
body
on
shaming?
right here?
Why you body shaming, man?
I'm not body
Yeah,
shaming, but that
what's
shit is crazy, bro.
What's going on right there, Doc? What you see that's going on right there?
That's a ham
The
bone.
symmetry ain't
What's wrong with that ham
symmetry
bone?
though.
He done pass it. Come on.
All right, you right.
Wait, she not asymmetrical?
That's a diaper, my nigga. That woman got a diaper. Nigga,
I
her
thought you
body
was
is
going at the
backwards.
fupa.
Nigga, she's supposed to have that fupa in the back. She got it in the front.
Let's move.
Yeah,
on.
that woman is gone, man. That woman-
Let her live. Let's let her live.
that woman-
Yeah, oh my God.
What up, though?
Jesus, grab the win. Okay. Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Amaya, 23, a lot of reasons.
What's the
She's not
reason?
ugly.
Top reason.
I mean,
Your attitude. It's just,
What's wrong with my attitude?
you're doing too much.
I'm doing too much. Y'all doing too much. Y'all pop my balloon before you even heard me speak.
That's why we have a decision.
Huh?
That's why it's our decision.
Right. I think that you look nervous.
Taylor say he'd knock her down. You know what I'm saying? Show
Yeah.
the Taylor.
I think so, yeah.
Wait, Taylor would knock the fupa down?
This somebody else type though?
I think she ugly. You know what I'm saying? She's better looking than the one before. The one before actually looked like she dates girls. Like she's a stud. She
The one in the
like
pink.
a stud. The one with the fupa. You know what I'm saying?
Look like a stud. Damn,
She dressed
Well,
like,
well,
bro.
well,
Look,
well.
look. I'm about to full screen. Look at her, bro. Tell me this lady ain't dressed like a stud.
No,
She
she's
got
not,
like
Bro,
no
she dressed like she
listen,
going
bro.
to the gym. She dressed like she going to the gym.
It's
Like,
probably cold.
Yo,
Is it cold? It's probably
listen.
cold.
Listen,
you have a
bro.
jacket?
I have
She
been
have
in,
a leather jacket or anything. Like, come on, man.
I have been in Milwaukee before, man. I went to this play. I was about 20 minutes away from Milwaukee, Oak Creek, bro. Yo, they swaggerless over there. They don't got no taste when it comes to clothing, bro. They just don't.
Yeah.
They just wear the most weird shit ever, man. They're like the very behind, bro, over there.
Yeah.
That's why you see this crazy shit on this panel. I mean, on this shit that people.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. There's some parts in New York, niggas, you know what I'm saying, wear old
Hey,
shit.
watch your mouth. Watch your
hold on.
mouth, nigga. Watch your
Hey
mouth.
man, this
Which
parts in
doctor?
New
Watch your
York,
mouth.
Which doctor?
people is
Okay.
not dressing up to date and shit, bro.
Oh, okay.
You
Hold
really gonna pick on the fashion capital of the
That's
whole
a
fucking country?
Wait a minute.
that's how I know.
Wait
That's
a
how I know
minute.
this nigga is lying because New
Yeah,
York
which
is
doctor?
literally the capital when it comes to
Fashion
clothing,
capital
bro.
from every.
No,
From,
I'm not. Wait, there's niggas in everybody in New
New
York is
York
not.
got fly homeless niggas, bro. What are you talking
Everybody in
about?
New York is not fashionable. You know what I'm saying? And
okay.
maybe,
I want
maybe
homeless
in
niggas to be fresh, nigga. What are you
Cause
talking
look at
about?
this. There's places that we like where niggas like upstate and different places that you know what I'm saying. Everybody's not just fashionable in New York, bro. I lived in New York before. I
Okay.
actually live
Okay.
in Queens, and I seen niggas in Queens
Oh my
bummed
god.
out, and it's not
This is the
rocking the most
dishonesty.
flyest of shit.
This is
Everybody ain't fly like
dishonesty right now. This is
And
dishonesty.
this is where your whole argument fall apart. As soon as a New York nigga goes to the rest of the country, by default he starts fucking every bitch from those cities. By default. By default. It's
Let's
literally
play
like
the
clockwork.
video, bro. That's just like I know New York niggas that don't get bitches too, bro. Like what are we?
That's not no. You didn't even
Like
believe
y'all
that
just
either.
make it sound like every person from everywhere just got big.
It-
Yeah, come on,
but-
man.
Okay.
but
Okay. Hold on.
Batman,
Hold
do you
on.
want to know
Hold on.
why?
DJ Wish.
Hold
DJ
on,
Wish.
fighter.
Do
you want to know
I'm
why?
about to ask him a tough question. I'm about to ask him a tough question.
No, but
What
hold on.
are
Let
the-
me finish.
Yeah,
For 10
and
seconds.
right
10
after,
seconds, you can have it. The
You go
reason.
right after gang. You go right after gang. All I
Go
want to
ahead,
ask
go ahead,
him,
man.
DJ Wish, name me the three top cities that are fashionable in the United States. Go ahead. Top three,
Bro,
quick.
probably the top three right now, I would say Cali.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead.
New York, bro. When I'm finished talking,
The
to you,
whole
'cause
Cali,
this nigga
the whole
don't act-
Cali,
wait,
bro.
let me finish. Don't ad lib my shit. Let me finish.
Okay.
Cali, you say city or you saying state?
Nigga,
What
city,
you
nigga,
got?
hurry up, nigga. Stop looking it up, nigga. Hurry up.
Bro, I'm not looking shit up, bro.
All right. Okay. Okay. Cali. Sorry. Oh, LA. Say LA.
I would say LA, yeah. LA, I would probably say Atlanta.
And then New York.
And probably New York or Texas. New York or
Okay.
Texas.
Okay. So let me respond to that. Hold on. Hold on. You been to LA, bro?
Nah, never been to LA.
All right, yo, let's move on. I'm done. I'm gonna go. Let's move on.
No, I'm talking about the shit that's influencing fashion. The
All right,
shit that
do they have
everybody
fashion
else
week in
rock
LA?
like.
Do they have fashion weekend,
Bro, but y'all talking about fashion week. I'm talking about average people, bro.
Oh my god, who the fuck?
Bro,
Even though LA is one of the top fashion place, if I watch a podcast like No Jumper or something that got people on there, everybody on there is not fashionable. Some of them might be fly, but some of them is regular, bro.
Bruh.
Y'all
The
making
fashion-
it sound like just
yo, the
because a
fashion-
person's
no, no,
from
no.
somewhere they
Bro.
automatically fly. That's not what it is, bro.
No, gang,
First
no,
of all,
but
Cali
the
niggas
majority.
cannot dress. They wear dickies. They wear dickies all day long with Chuck Taylors. And Texas, oh my God. Where you get that from?
I don't
Bro,
I
a
never
lot
even
of
heard
people
of
be having grill.
Yo,
A lot of
niggas
people
just
don't
be
hate
wanting to
that
hate on New
bro.
York City, bro. I thought that was just some hater shit. That was
A lot
some
of
real
niggas is
tether
biting
hater
off
work.
of Texas shit, bro.
That was some
Okay, so you
hateful
say the
tetherness
grill?
you just
Come
did
on,
right
come
there.
on. Come on. You say the grill? Actually, the grill is it became famous because of Miami, Florida, nigga. That's a damn south shit, nigga. Florida, okay? Niggas was wearing grill in Florida for a long time before Texas even thought about.
Blanco Papi, yo, I'm gonna walk off. I just gotta say this real quick. The 4 fashion capitals of the world is Paris, London, Milan, and New York. It's not even a debate. But I'm going, yeah.
Nah, but the thing is, bro, I'm not talking about you can't judge it by fashion capital. That don't mean that automatically everybody from there is fashionable. You know what I'm saying? And when I'm talking about Texas and shit like that, I'm just talking about influential place. My bad. Shore grills, niggas from Florida is grills and wicks and all of that shit. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, just because a place is fashionable, just because niggas from Florida don't means they got grills and wicks or they on some shit like that, bro. Is mad niggas in New York that is still, somebody just pointed out, is mad niggas in New York that still dress like niggas dress way back in whatever time, bro.
DJ.
Everybody ain't on that fashion shit. Go ahead.
Nobody talk
Man,
about
these
100%
niggas,
all the time, bro.
Bro, this what you saying. This what I'm saying. I'm saying there's
these
niggas in
niggas,
New
these
York that
niggas,
is not fly. Like, what the fuck is like, bro? Go ahead, Giz.
these niggas talking about fashion from places where they say it's fashionable to wear like a bubble coat dress and shit like that, and
Fashion's
goddamn
recycled.
boxes and shit. And that shit
Fashion
weird
And I'm
shit.
gonna say,
Y'all don't wear
I
that.
can give you I can give you an answer why niggas in New York, most niggas in New York want to be fashionable for the rest of the country. New York nigga will spend most of his money on clothes, okay?
This is what I'm
They
saying,
niggas
bro.
give a fuck about their goddamn clothes, okay?
Bro, I know mad New York niggas that don't give a fuck about their clothes, bro.
Okay, yo, I can't believe
No,
we're
you
having this
don't. That's
argument.
a
No,
lie.
this is
That's
a
a
little
lie.
kid argument. Oh my god,
Boy.
this is a little kid argument, bro.
Nah,
I can't
cause
believe
we
we're having
haven't
this.
absolute like this shit is like that shit is mad subjective too.
And
Like who's
nothing is
deciding how this
absolute.
shit is fashionable? Some people might say the shit niggas wear in Atlanta is not fashionable. Some niggas they say that shit that niggas wear up north is not fashionable. Like what are we talking about?
Okay, so if we're saying that,
That's because y'all South niggas don't know how to dress for shit.
Nigga, I'm not a South nigga.
The greatest, okay, the greatest rappers come
Ain't you
from
like in Florida and Georgia, some shit like that?
Bro, go ahead, fighter.
The greatest rappers come from Wyoming. It's subjective. The greatest rappers ever come from Wyoming, the state, because it's subjective,
New York.
right?
You come from New York.
See what I'm saying, man? I'm done, man.
It's called most of the
All
greatest
y'all
rappers.
gotta do is just have one walkway.
Bro, different
Thank you.
places
Sure.
just consider
I ain't none of
different
that
shit
shit.
they fashion. Like some shit that you might be rocking, some other place they might not consider that shit fashionable, bro. Like when y'all talking about the fashion capital, y'all talking about the top places people is selling. Y'all talking about based on some shit else. Everybody don't think everything is fashionable, bro.
But most people will agree that New York is the top dog. There is no way around it. There is no way around it.
I hear you, man. Ain't even really that serious, right?
It is serious, but that's the facts.
No, it ain't serious, bro. Like, ain't really serious. That's serious to be right, bro. Like, I'm just trying to move on.
I'm always right. It ain't my fault.
That's what's up, bro. Show so to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why it's our decision.
Right. I think that you look nervous.
Not too much of my sister. We can move on.
Yeah, for sure. This somebody else type though?
No,
They got
I like
sisters?
my kids chocolate.
Okay. Name and age for you, and what's the reason you pop?
I just think raising kids is a very intentional, it requires a lot of work. So for you to carelessly say that fertility is a requirement and kind of, that kind of explains the previous history, So I don't know, ain't with it.
I understand that, but I think a woman that don't have no fertility is pointless.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, the point of a woman to me.
And I think those cornrows would have been useful about 15 years ago, but it's pointless.
Thank you. That shit looks so bad in his head.
No, she just cut that nigga off, dog, and just say, man, like I don't give a fuck. What else you got to say? Stop talking. Your cornrows look like shit. That's why I popped.
They
the
do look
balloon.
like shit. Absolutely.
Hey, she said it. She said it. I don't judge.
I ain't gonna hold you. He should have rock a hat or some shit. He kind of should have wear a hat to this shit.
Man, he probably got his hair done just for that show, didn't he? He showed everybody the whole process of him getting ready for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got his shit done.
All y'all niggas wore them genuine braids back in the day. Why y'all acting like that?
Yeah, but he got those braids are like they're so spaced out. It doesn't look right.
Well, you
I
should
mean,
have
they
braided
had to
it,
use
nigga,
whatever.
Craig.
They had to use whatever hair he had to. You know what I mean?
So you should
Nah,
have
everybody got that chick in the hood that can braid any motherfucking thing, man. She'll braid any.
Definitely. Yeah, usually the African ladies,
You know what I'm saying?
they
You know what I'm
braid
saying?
half an inch.
They'll braid anything and they'll hook you up.
Stay away from the African chicks, bro. That shit is a scalp out, man.
Yeah, you're gonna walk out with a headache, but they will break your shit. Dominican ladies too. But but this lady actually flamed this nigga. This lady flamed this nigga right here, man. Yeah, let's see how he's gonna come back.
He was probably better off just leaving the hair out. But whatever.
Let's see if one of them will go easier on him. He might get like at least a compliment.
I think a woman that don't have no fertility is pointless. Because at the end of the day, the point of a woman to me.
And I think those cornrows would have been useful about 15 years ago, but it's pointless.
Shout out to my sister that did my cornrows.
Built the ass, you know what I'm saying? God damn. This somebody your type though, bro? This somebody your type, bro?
No, it's not my type.
I have a brain.
I'm gonna call her white.
It's not your type. Let's move on.
Well.
Hold on, what she said?
She kind of right though. She said she's not his type because she got a brand, you know what I mean? And JP did say he don't really like chicks that really, you know what I mean? He ain't like that type of chick. That's not his speed.
Doctor, shots fired, bro.
I mean,
I'm not mad at him. I mean, look, you should be smarter as a girl. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for you. So.
And Doc just fired that shot. She ain't even say it like that. She said,
"That's what she said."
Come on. She said because she got a brain. Because she got a brain.
Auntie try to set me. Let me play that shit back.
I have a brain.
You see, she said I have a brain. You see that shit?
All right, yeah, you got it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
If this nigga is serious about the shit that he's talking about,
that shit is
if
crazy.
If this nigga see what he be talking about, he probably gonna call her white in the next 10 seconds.
Okay, let's move on.
Well, I would say she's not my type. Only reason why I like my women look stupid. I don't like no college educated woman that always want to combat.
I respect that. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. So I respect that.
That was Xander though.
Oh, that's smart because you're only supposed to shake your enemy with your left hand. You're right. You can't. That's disrespect. Shaking somebody.
And right here as well, name and age, and what's the reason you pop?
My name is Jayla. I'm 23. Just because you like around my parents' age, and then the fit, your personality is just disrespectful as ever. Like I just couldn't do it.
Yeah. Her and the chick before is probably the two most better looking. Shoso the Loader Rebel, he said, I actually gotta commend him for being pretty well mannered through rejections. You know what I mean? Yeah, he behaving. He's out and about. They probably got security. You know what I'm saying? He's chilling. Shoso the JP. I appreciate you for the soup. Appreciate it.
Did he promote his channel?
You think you disrespectful right now?
I think it come off of disrespectful because they used to niggas that's faking and telling what they want to hear to get in their draws. They ain't never had no nigga be 100% blunt. That's what that is. That ain't disrespectful. I ain't call you out your name, didn't I? I think you ain't used to that.
I'm listening to you. What you saying? I'm listening.
No, what I'm saying is you expect for me to come up here and you not allowing me to be who I am.
No, it's just how you talk to her, how you talk to her, how you just talk to her, and then now how you want to talk to me. How you about to talk to me?
Is you dating? Is you fucking any one of them?
No, but if
okay, then. If I'm trying to get with you, I'm trying to get with you.
Right, let's move along.
Yeah.
What's up, EBT?
Oh my God, who is this?
This nigga called it EBT, and Cassandra, he is actually behaving compared to how he be on panels. He is actually behaving.
I mean, she did get a little combative with him, so
You
I can't.
think so?
I don't like. I can't really mind. I don't really mind his reaction right there because she was a little combative.
Yeah, she flamed him.
You know, she was.
And usually JP usually go off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My fault, creative. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's her reflection. Based on how he treated them, that's a reflection of him and his character. So she peeped that and she
I'm talking about her tone, inflection. Like, keep in mind, they are face to face. If somebody gonna talk to you right in your face like that, I can understand how you could feel that combative vibe. So he just decided to get a little combative back. Yeah, I ain't no advocate for JP, but I can understand how that energy gets reciprocated right there.
But he just rapped to the girl about how she being big, so he giving
that's a different girl. That's a different girl. And how
Did
you
he
gonna judge him?
call?
How you gonna judge him based on how he talking with somebody else when he ain't even treating you like that? You know what I mean?
Because it's
Did
a
he call this
reflection on how
girl on
you.
the redhead? Did he call this girl in the redhead
You
EBT? It
got
was
one
her.
chance to make a first
Him,
impression.
but him
So
and the big girl had back and forth. It was some. It wasn't just out of nowhere. He just came at her like this. She said something, and then he tried to joke. I mean, sure, he probably shouldn't have joked, or he should have. Who gives a fuck? He didn't. He didn't do that to the other girl.
DJ,
She's judging.
you could tell a lot about a person based on their reaction
I
and
mean,
how it triggers
that's
them.
that is the format of the show too. Now that's the format of the show. Like you people pop their balloons after you talking to somebody else or whatever. Like that's the format of the show. So people are
That
going to
is
judge you
that,
based
that is
on your
crazy.
interaction with other people. That's how the show goes.
But none of the hostility is not from nowhere. All of that shit coming from somewhere. You know what I mean? It's not just a hostility out of thin air. And he ain't even that hostile. The nigga is chilling.
She got red hair. I know she get food stamps. I sell her.
He said EBT.
I don't
Wow.
get food.
See?
Make too much money.
You made too
That chick says she make too much money for food stamps.
much
They
money.
ain't fucking around. They ain't dead ass right there.
See, I don't want a woman that make a lot of money because they're gonna be
So he
very.
called her
I make too much
EBT
money
then.
and want to talk
Yeah,
shit on me.
he called the first one, the second one EBT. He called a couple. He called another one EBT before. He called another one.
They ain't fucking around. They ain't dead ass right there.
See, I don't want to.
You
I
say
mean,
what?
when he
I
says,
said she needs to smack him upside his head.
I mean, also
I
he
know
said,
how you. She look like a confrontational chick though. She look
that
like
man
she's
said, I
gonna
like
get
my
fighting.
chicks a little stupid.
Hey,
We need to give him the energy he brings
hold
to
up.
us. She,
When you said you said you got red hair. I know you got food stamps. I think that's a little game though. Don't lie. I think he on to something with that.
that is not true. Just because she
That,
has hair, that
And,
doesn't mean.
and
that was a funny generalization. That was
Bitches
a
with
good
bright red
stereotype.
Kool-Aid hair, bro. Nah, I'm with JP on that.
That
She's
was a good
young.
that was funny. That was funny.
No,
Yo,
I say any woman who's in their 20s, maybe early 30s,
is
and
it
they
me
got
or
that's their
fire
style.
messing on the audio?
It's part of their style.
I'm messing up on my over here on audio.
No, I can hear you.
Yo, so wait, so real quick, DJ Witch, I think I think it is okay to not want to fuck with somebody based off of how they treat other people because because like let's say if I'm let's say I'm dealing with a woman
Mm.
and I see that someone comes with her with hostility and she's still like mature and she's like, oh, all right, you got it, and she walks away. I'm like, oh shit, she's mature and she doesn't want conflict.
See?
That's the
See,
type.
see?
That's the type of woman I want. I want a woman that.
And you know what? And that is fair. You could judge somebody based on how they deal with other people, but you can't judge them 100% based on that shit. Because
Right.
sometimes people treat different people differently. You know what I mean?
No,
It's not
that's a fact. That's a fact. But I think that comes into account though, man. Because like an
Mhm.
example, DJ, what and I'm mute up. Like if I go out and let's say I go out in a restaurant to take a woman out on a date that I really like, and she's rude for no reason to like the servers and whatnot, I'm gonna look at her kind of sideways,
right. Same here. I
You're
won't
you're
fuck with you.
right, like damn, like why you talking to her sideways? She's just doing her job to her best of her ability. I'm gonna look at you weird unless she was blatantly disrespectful. But hey, man,
And you know what? That happened to me before. You know what I'm saying? And but it end up turning out she end up turning out to be cool and shit. But it's like
right.
some people just, you know what I'm saying? You can't just judge the entire shit by that alone. But I get what y'all saying. Like you don't want to just ignore how people treating others because you ain't special. Y'all ain't know each other like that.
Right, it could give you a bad impression. That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Right.
people, you see this on Pop the Balloon all the time. People pop their balloon right after they hear somebody talking, you know what I'm saying? The person talking to somebody else, like, and then you just see different pop and stuff. Like, that's just the way the show goes. So,
Right.
people are supposed to judge based on everything that happens in front of them.
But
Yeah,
a
but
lot of
also
a lot of the times that a lot of people be fumbling like that. A lot of times a chick pop a nigga balloon because he too short. And then another nigga pop his balloon, but she was feeling something else about you. But you don't pop your balloon because she ain't said shit. You know what I'm saying? I seen that shit happen plenty of times where somebody's talk about oh, she ain't want a dude with kids or something. Like a lot of different shit. A lot of people, they make concessions depending on how they feeling somebody. All the things that we do in dating, we can't just put it on paper because some shit go by what happening in that scenario in real time. Some shit go case by case. It don't be everything is not just that general when it comes to dating, bro.
Yeah, but hey, one thing that is always consistent when it comes to dating or any type of interaction with people, you got one chance to make a first impression.
Right.
That is what it is. Sometimes that impression is one-on-one with you and somebody else, and sometimes it's just with somebody else and their environment, whoever else is around them, how they reacting to it or whatever. So that's the first impression he made.
And not only in dating, Auntie, that and a job interview.
All facets. Yeah, all facets, bro.
You can go to a job interview. If you go to the job interview well dressed, speaking correctly, very fluent, look like you're eager, ready to work, they're gonna hire you. You know what I'm saying?
Treat the receptionist with respect, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
The thing is with this show right here, bro, 90% of this interaction, these people just want to be seen, bro. Trust me. 90% of these people just want to be seen. They're not looking for quote unquote love, bro. So
what percentage of what percentage of them you think fuck with slept with each other, Papi Blanco?
I say less than 20, bro. I say 20. Most of this shit is just to be seen, bro. Trust me, like especially on the outlet joint, man.
Blanco, 20% is a lot.
Like what? They end up fucking with each other?
Yeah. 20% is a
lot.
No,
okay, let me rephrase that. Let me so you can understand what I'm going.
Yeah.
No, let me so you can understand. I know a lot of them girls that went to the outlet joint. A lot of those girls, I know a lot of them, right? And also I know a couple of the recruiters. Bro, they say after the show, even though they don't end up picking each other, they end up fucking still. You see what I'm saying? We just never want to see that part. You see what I'm saying? They still go out in the city and they do the 1-2 thing. That's what the people tell me.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, Blanco, remember on my live, I was reviewing one of the Arlette's joints, and you told me, "Yo, fighter, I know that girl." I said, "No, you don't. You a lying ass nigga." And then on Instagram, and on Instagram, Instagram, you sent me the video that you was with that same girl on Pop the Balloon, chilling in the club with her. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like I know them bros, my nigga. Yeah, like I be nigga, I be piping them hoes down, bro. A lot of them girls that be going to those shows, bro. And bro, and they just want to be seen. Trust me, because a lot of those girls, they look good, fam. They don't need no goddamn pop the balloon, my nigga. It just exposure, man. That's
right.
it,
Okay,
man.
I see what you're saying.
That's all it is.
It's like it's more like a fun thing to do.
Yeah,
like,
but keep it real though, Blanco. Is this gotta be like at least top 5 of the most ratchet damn lineup that you've ever seen on Pop the Balloon that they just get?
Hell no.
Like, come on.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near.
I've seen some old people like 60 years old. I think they are the worst.
I mean,
I've seen worse.
I agree.
And let me just say this. When I say, because I don't want to when I say I know people, that don't means I'm saying that I actually know. That's just how we talk back home. It's like I'm saying I know there is people. Like if I say I know there's people right now smoking Newport, don't means like I know that there's somebody smoking a Newport right now. It's just I'm saying I know there's people that do that. Like I know it's normal or some shit. Like I'm not one of these people that always know. Like no, I don't know that it ain't that deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, this is more for the exposure for the most part, man. Go ahead.
She got red hair. I know she get food stamps. I sell her.
He said EBT. I don't get food stamps. Make too much money.
You make too much money.
They ain't fucking around. They ain't dead ass right there.
See, I don't want a woman that make a lot of money because they're gonna be very. I make too much money and want to talk shit all
I gotta take care of myself.
day.
I don't depend on a man to take care of me.
Well, you supposed to depend on a man to take care of you.
No, everybody's
yes, you
not
do.
dependable.
So what do you
Hold
do?
on. We need to get to the reason she didn't pop. So like, why you pop your balloon up?
Too many kids and 3 possibles. You don't know if they're yours.
I ain't gonna hold you. She's the last one that popped a balloon. She's the only, as a matter of fact, she's the only one that didn't pop the balloon at the starting. She popped after he said possible kids.
Too many kids and 3 possibles. You don't know if they're yours.
Man, we all fucking, all of y'all.
That's standard, bro.
What's your body count? What's your body count?
Why does that matter?
That
It's
nigga
under
said
five.
matters because
that nigga said that shit, bro, in real life to somebody.
Zero kids don't.
Yeah, this online shit is leaking into real life. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Keep bringing that up.
You
Not
see how
that.
proud she was to answer that too. She said it's under 5. You see, that's how she just proud of you. That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, but come on, bro. That nigga pulled out the damn the YouTube rebuttal book.
Yo,
but this is what makes it funny.
Bible. The YouTube Bible.
Yeah, dog.
What the YouTube Bible on these people, man?
She answered, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, she didn't stutter either. She was fast. Under 5, nigga. Fuck you.
One less than 5.
Yeah, yo, I ain't gonna lie, that's a flex though. Isn't that a flex?
Under five is decent. Under 5 is decent. She's young though. She said JP. She said JP old enough to be a dad though. So that's kind of crazy.
I mean, she said she.
So
she
that
said
means
she's
she's
like
under her.
I don't think he's
Probably 21 or some shit.
Okay, yeah, hell, it doesn't matter. On the 5, it's like she's near a virgin. You might as well consider her a virgin woman, nigga. Literally.
No, we ain't gonna play that game.
Listen, on 2026, bro, come on, bro. I'm talking about today's day, bro.
No, we ain't gonna play that game.
Yeah, I think a lot of parts of the Bible that when they was talking about a virgin too, it's talking about a woman that don't got kids. You know?
Yeah, no, not kids. It's unmarried. Unmarried.
Unmarried. Okay.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, when you break down the etymology, it goes back to
If
unmarried.
you got kids and you're not married, you a virgin.
Right.
Come on, fighter.
That nigga said that shit though.
It's under 5.
0 kids don't mean you ain't fucking. That mean your fertility is fucked up.
Oh,
this nigga JT
You got a dead course between your thighs.
This somebody your type right here.
Yeah.
This somebody your type right here.
She is. I can't lie. She is. She definitely my type. I like them dark skin. I like my women ponytail, big booty with an ankle bracelet on.
It's no ankle wristlet.
Never been to
That nigga
jail.
trying to go
Because
viral.
government women is the only ones that can control it with the government.
You want to control women? That's your main thing.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, brother.
He said, yeah.
Look. Let me tell you something.
Talk to me.
You can tell these welfare chicks they was grow up without no daddy, so they don't got no.
You just don't assume everybody is.
All the balloons pop.
This nigga, man, this shit is crazy.
How you gonna assume that? Like,
bro, listen. Hold on, let me finish. So when they don't grow up with no daddy, the only people that they do respect is their mama and the government. That's the motherfuckers who raised them. So at the end of the day,
you gonna get a lot of
with the ankle brace, I can call your PO when you get out of pocket because I ain't gonna put my hands on you.
I'm married. Is it? You don't got a man.
Name it. Let's come right here.
Use this video.
I'll have a kid.
Man, what the hell? Wait.
Please tell me this man plugging his channel in this. He missed opportunity.
Nah, you don't gotta plug his channel because him and the people them is cool.
Yeah.
They able to work with him on the back end. The producers for the show. This dude, his sisters, they went to JP house. He know them. That's how we know they was premiering the show.
Yeah, but it still would have been a good look for him to plug in his channel because now when people react to him, can just follow this nigga just to laugh at him or some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't think they plug nobody shows in, but other people could reuse the content and plug themselves. But I don't think I don't see them doing that for nobody. You know what I mean?
So if he cool with them people, that means it's a good chance he gonna go back then.
Yeah. I won't be surprised if he back on there. But there's a traveling Pop the Balloon. They go to different cities and shit.
Oh,
He was just trying to go viral, bro. That's obvious.
Oh yeah, a lot of these people too. A lot of these chicks, based on how they answering, they trying to go viral.
I like her with the hat on, though. What's happening, baby?
Because he is a contradictor. Like, he contradict a lot of stuff that he say. Like, you want a woman that's on government assistance, but you just said up there that you is government funded. On top of that, you got 3 kids, 3 baby mamas. Well, 3 kids, 3 unknowns. And you're not intelligent enough to know exactly what you want or what you're looking for right now.
I definitely know what I want, but here's the thing.
You want a welfare government control. You want to control the woman.
I'm quite sure. Looking at these 2 black women, I know they grew up on welfare just like I did.
Bro, you are black. What are you saying? Crazy.
Right. So if I'm receiving welfare,
I grew up with my parents, my mom and my dad. My dad never went out to go get milk and never came back. So I do have my dad in my life.
Right.
But
majority of us didn't know.
Yeah, that chick had her dad. Don't try to play.
Yo, JP got trauma. Like the trauma dumping is real.
If you had your dad in your life, you won't be wearing that weave in your hair. He would give you some confidence.
What the hell? I put my hair off, first of all. I can go bald head.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Hold on.
The main thing was you said feminine. I'm not feminine at all. I got all.
I'm surprised he ain't telling me married right now.
She said she's not feminine at all because she got all brothers. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy.
I would be masculine to him too. I would make sure I'll tell him I'm very masculine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're gonna change your get down just to get at this nigga? Like, what's that?
No, I want to make sure that I am very.
She would say whatever she could to get rid of him, dog.
I want to make sure. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm very unattractive to him.
A sweet lady is a sweet lady everywhere, man. That's why we love our old ladies, man, because they are sweet and they never change up for nothing.
I mean, but Blanco, you already know what's up, bro. A woman can't tell you I'm masculine. Fuck out of here, bro. I'm gonna laugh. A woman say I'm masculine. Yeah, how? It's not possible. You know, can't be mad. You're a woman. You know, not possible. Masculinity ain't some shit you just wake up one day and decide to be. Come on.
We're gonna keep doing this back and forth, so you might as well just go on.
She said you got the right one today.
I don't want no woman that wanna act like she keep dildos in her pants like she's a nigga.
Oh,
shit. Like, is you
And I
cool?
got him at home.
Is you cool? Like
Okay.
fair?
I got him at home too.
Let's go to the top now. Let's go. I only came back. Shit. Come on. You childish as hell. Come on, man.
Yeah, what up?
So genuinely though, hold on. I'm gonna give you one last shit. Genuinely, like you only like, what's up with the welfare? Like what's up with that? Like
what's up with the welfare?
Yeah, like what you saying? Like you saying all black women and men are on welfare and go out their daddies?
Well, these 2 people is Eurocentric, more likely. I grew up on welfare. I'm receiving welfare right now. I got full custody of my daughters. I just got approved. Shh, you talk too much.
Oh my!
I just got. So listen. I forget my first check from W2 January 1st, and I feel good about that.
That welfare shit is
What's wrong with that?
That ain't it.
Wait, he's lying. Hold on.
We wasn't able to find.
Wait, he's lying because he had a job before. He got a W-2 before.
Yeah,
he probably didn't work long
Yeah.
enough.
Even if he's lying, that shit ain't it. That shit don't attract women like that.
But that's his that's his thing though. That's his thing. Welfare, EBT. He know that's what got him.
Yeah, I don't think he does it attract women.
So
Yeah,
I think he's just trying to go viral, bro.
Yeah. He's trying to go viral because he's lying, bro.
The last thing he wants to do is attract these women. Like if he ended up with one of any of these women, it would be like a plus for him. He just like to be seen, man.
Yo, because you could get a W-2 from doing a gig. Like you anybody could get a W-2. You could do
I
a
think you
gig
have to
for
work.
one night.
I think you have to work 3 months to get a W-2.
No, not even.
Yeah.
Not even.
Not
You
no.
work there at
I'll
all.
find out.
Yeah.
I'll find out. I'm gonna come back with
Bro,
that.
if they put you on the books at all, they put you on the books at all,
Mhm.
bro. You about to get a W
Because
two.
they
Yeah,
got to report it.
W-2. Yeah, he's got to report it. Yeah.
If they report you, if they report you to the government that you was working for them, you about to get something in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
I'm
expected this
surprised they
nigga to
got
be
him talking
funnier.
so much. I'm surprised they still got him talking so much after the balloon pop. You know what I mean? It's like that
I
Yeah,
shit is
you
expected
guys
this
over.
are
nigga
correct.
to
You
be.
guys are
I
correct.
The
expected this
Sorry,
shit
nigga to
would have
be.
been over in 10 seconds.
you guys are
Yeah,
correct.
but the other pop the balloon, there's a more high demand that got hella people applying for that shit. A long line of people. They don't keep you that long when people pop your balloon. They just bring out the next person.
I don't know. I don't know if this whole full stand welfare shit that he be saying. I don't think this translate very well to this right here, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
I don't even
Yeah,
see
yeah,
how
it
this
doesn't translate well. Yeah, that
conversation.
shit don't translate well because it's a
I thought
dating
it was
show.
better. I thought it was better off like being more funnier without the whole wealth. That shit. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of corny. I ain't gonna hold you.
Got you.
It,
Yeah,
it,
you're right.
it,
Yeah.
it's funny on chaotic show, like it's funny on, but on a dating show, it's not funny. Like it's
But
like
he's not on a dating show for the sake of dating. He's just on there to
Yeah.
yeah,
promote
but
himself.
Yeah,
So
he
y'all don't
that's what
understand
got
though.
him on
He's
World Star.
he's
Oh
on
yeah.
here trying to stretch the world star shit out
Yeah.
type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
yeah, I
that's
get
his
that.
lane. I don't think he come on
Yeah.
here to genuinely find
Yeah.
a chick
Yeah.
and shit.
Right. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I think JP, if JP went there generally, like, oh, I want to bag a chick, I think he would have been a little bit more chill.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I think he
yeah,
would have been
yeah,
a little bit
yeah.
more chill.
Because I mean,
I do you one better,
who
fighter.
starts a conversation with "I'm on welfare," dude?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
I
think
do you one.
JP's up there and doing his
serious.
entertaining thing. You know what I mean? I don't think it's
Yeah, I do
serious.
you one better, fighter. The nigga probably hollered this girl as soon as this show was over. That's what most of them gonna do anyway.
Right.
Once the
Right.
camera was
Right. Because who
off,
stopped?
he got busy with it
Right. Yo.
on
Yo.
some
Because who's
serious
really
shit.
stopping you? Yo. Who's really stopping you? If you there and shit, you might match up with Shorty in real life. She gonna choose you, not pop your balloon. I mean, in real life, you heard? Like, fuck it.
I I think like I said, I think like he should have cooled off the whole food stand welfare shit, and he should have said more of the wild shit that he be saying, like, yo,
Yeah,
if you know
But you
my
got
girlfriend and within 2 3 months being with me, you're impregnant, I'm kicking you out. I think that would have went more
you gotta
viral because he's trying to
remember
go
yeah.
viral.
I think
but
that
you
was
gotta
Oh,
remember
that's a good one. That's a good
you
one.
gotta
That's a
remember they
good one.
already popped
yeah,
his
that
balloon.
welfare shit. That
You
shit.
gotta remember they already popped his balloon, you know what I'm saying? So he's like, fuck it, he's just saying whatever.
But
Cause he even
Blanco,
said the welfare shit before the balloon pop. That shit was after they already popped this shit.
Yeah. No, but
but
I
he
understand
kind of
that.
did
I
he
understand
spit out
that. I
all of his
understand that.
talking points though. He told the woman that her womb was worthless, because she ain't have
That
no kids, whatever. When she brought up how many kids he had, he done talked about the women in they weave and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Brought up
Well, that
EBT.
welfare shit ain't no way close to that shit. That welfare shit is mediocre
I'm
compared
just
to
saying he said everything. Everything that he be saying on these panels, he pretty much said it all up there.
Mm.
No,
Right.
I
Right.
understand it, why he say that, but my point is that he already be this is stuff that he been saying on this panel, like, yo, if you're not with me, if you're with me, if a woman is with me, and within 2 months you don't get pregnant, man, I'm wasting my time. I think that would have played out more. It wouldn't played out better than the whole. I'm on welfare. I'm racing. You know what I mean? Like, nah, man, you get nigga. He's trying to go viral. Might as well go all the way out.
Right. Yeah, I do think after they already popped the balloon, he probably didn't even needed to be up there no more. But a lot of stuff that we talk about on the panels, it don't be people don't care about that shit offline because most
Right.
people on the panel they won't say most women won't say that, oh, I'm masculine. That chick said that she's masculine, but most women not gonna say no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because On the panel, we have different kind of conversation than people in real life be having.
Real life
Yeah, that's a
conversation.
different language on the YouTube from real life. That's what it is.
I had a woman tell me that once. Well, she ain't tell me she was mad. She said that like dudes have told her that before.
On the panel,
No, in real life.
this is what I'm saying. In real life, a woman don't care if you call her masculine. They don't give a fuck. They don't see that as an insult. Online, most women see that as an insult. Bro, call any chick. Go right now and tell any chick they being masculine. If you tell them they look like a man, that's different. That's fucked up. But if you tell a
They
chick,
want to keep walking, bro.
yeah,
Yo,
they don't
gang.
care about you being masculine.
Hold on, gang. You know how y'all be talking about, oh, the body count question? Yo, I had women ask me that question.
Yeah,
The
they'll
body.
ask.
Women ask me that question.
Yeah, but
What's funny about it, bro? You're right, bro. In real life, women ask niggas more about body count, but online, niggas ask women more about body count. It's like reverse. Because in real life, we not asking these chicks about their body count, but
Yeah,
they would ask.
most men asking women how many niggas they got piped down by. That's going to be the super minority, bro.
Because every woman gonna say 4 or 5 or 6, 7.
I'm bugging that he got an answer.
And why would you want to know? Like, why would you want to
Yeah,
be?
well, I don't even want to know.
Why would you want to know? And why would you even believe the answer you get?
And that right there, just because she didn't even blink, she had usually women that answer to that question is when they got super low body count. That's what, because they proud of it. Like, nigga, only 3, 4, 5 niggas had me, because the ones that have gotten ran through, they avoid that question and argue with you.
Well, which is why he asked the question in the first place. It don't even matter the number; it's how she handled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, that's why I said it bugged me out that she answered, bro.
So you just wanna hear how she gonna answer that motherfucker.
Well, no,
Like,
remember the way he spit
I
it
mean,
out.
if it's the number, it's still crazy. But like, if you embrace the question, then that says something about you. If the question offends you, I already know it's the job.
He spit it out as a rebuttal. They was going back and forth, and then he just say, "What's your body count?" They was already arguing.
Yeah, he throwing everything to see whatever sticks.
Yeah,
he just want to engage. That's what J. Prince was doing. He's trying to engage in the back and forward so he can stretch his welcoming.
Yeah, he got. It doesn't even 15 minutes. He trying to stretch his 15 seconds.
Exactly.
I mean,
yeah,
right.
I promise you, if we go, I mean, obviously, I don't know if the doctor's gonna do it, but let's assume he's going to react to the next person that came into the same show. That person got 10 minutes. J. Prince got like 17. I promise you.
Everybody on this episode, he's like either the most memorable one or he's in the top 3. That's a fact. Because he leave his stamp, bro. That's his goal, to go up there and leave his stamp. Even if he didn't leave with a chick, they're gonna remember that he was up.
He might leave with a check. If he don't leave with a chick, he won't leave with a check.
Why you think they went to his crib, bro? Because they're like, you know what, this nigga funny as hell. They went to his crib.
One thing about this nigga, he don't give a fuck about no money. He don't give a fuck about his manhood. He don't give a fuck about how people look at him. He just wants to be seen. That's the only thing he cares about. He just wants to be seen.
I don't know if he don't care about his manhood. That is crazy. To say a nigga don't care about his manhood,
his big concept of manhood is way different.
Masculine is the one with the most kids. Those were his words.
Bro, listen. When you record yourself and you reacted to it, so when you record yourself, go begging for money for churches, you don't care about your manhood. I'm sorry, you just don't.
Yeah, that's not. That's not masculine.
That's just pride in general. You don't care about.
Yeah, that's pride in, because if a woman is ashamed of doing that shit, that's not her masculinity. That's just pride. I don't think that's like a gender specific pride.
Notice how we correctly associate that with women.
Men doing is 2 different things, bro.
I'm saying there's women. Could we all agree that there's women that's ashamed to go and beg for money?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Are they ashamed because what is it affecting? Just their pride? It's not their
It's just
masculine
pride.
pride
Yeah,
or
anybody can have pride,
No,
man.
the whole thing reads as feminine coded. Like that's why the niggas in my chat called him a baby mama. Because on paper he's like a daywalker. He got all the strengths of a baby mama with none of the weaknesses. But it's
Everybody
still
calls
a
him
feminine
Yeah,
position.
I ain't gonna lie, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie again. If I'm outside, hold on. If I'm outside and a woman asks me for money, I'm more willing to
Yeah,
give it to the woman over the man.
there you go.
of course, because you a
Fighter.
dude.
I was fighter. I was going to say the same thing, bro. I swear, and I do the same thing, bro. Like, especially if that woman happened to have like a baby. Oh my nigga, I feel like I have to give it to her. So one time I tried to drive off my nigga, and I felt so bad. I flipped the car and turned around and bought the woman and the kids some food.
But what about a man? But what about a man and his babies? But what about a man? Wait a minute, and what about a man and his babies?
We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't seen that yet. I seen men all the what I seen a man with the entire family. I seen that. I gave the nigga a couple dollars, right? But I haven't seen a nigga. I haven't seen a nigga by himself with the kid. I haven't seen that yet, bro. I'm
And
pretty
how is
sure. I
this
don't know if y'all have
manhood?
seen it.
But this is what I'm
Never,
saying. Then how
never.
is it? That's why I don't think is nothing against his manhood if he's asking for money for his kids and shit. Like when I see niggas begging on the street for bread on the side of the road, I don't think about it like it going against their manhood. Like I
I
don't.
do.
Don't get me wrong.
Bro,
I
I'm
do look
telling
at it
you.
like. I do look at it like, damn, I couldn't do that. I would have had to do something, clean some windows
That's
or,
what I'm trying to tell
you know what
you.
I'm
Your
saying?
definition of manhood and masculinity is nothing like what he thinks manhood and masculinity is.
No, the point. I think. Y'all misunderstood me, bro. What I was trying to say is that everybody goes through ups and down life, bro. You know what I mean? I'm up right now. I might be down tomorrow, right? My point is very simple. You actually recording, nigga, and trying to wear that shit like a badge of honor type shit, nigga. That's wild, fam. You fan down, my nigga. I wouldn't be here at all, my nigga. I ain't coming back over here until I'm up.
Most people say for a man, just having a job and being responsible for yourself is a baseline minimum, right? But he laughs at niggas for that. He say you a slave for being like that. Like his concept of manhood is totally skewed compared to what we all talking about, bro.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that he doesn't feel like whilst he's doing that shit, he doesn't feel like less of a man type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that makes him feel less
Some
of a
hoes don't feel like hoes, but
maybe
the objective definition is what it is.
I personally won't. I don't like doing shit. I don't like begging for money. I gotta do something to get my bread to where I feel like the bread is my bread. You know what I'm saying? Because that's me personally. But him, he don't feel like that. That's not. He's not feeling less of a man when he doing that shit. You know what I mean?
That's because some people just are shameless. You know, you understand the concept of
No,
having
his
no
idea of
shame.
manhood is probably different.
Yeah.
He's saying a man is who got the most kids. A man is who fucking the most hoes. He don't care about that
His
shit,
his
bro.
idea of manhood, it's not tied to his pride like mine is, like Witch Doctors is, like yours is. Like our pride is part of our manhood. He don't have that shit like that, bro. He ain't too
Which is
proud.
what I mean about shameless. The nigga have no shame.
I
And
think
just
he got
because
shame, just not in the same things. He might be shamed at something different that you might not be shamed of. It's just he ain't on the same shit that you on.
and that's another thing that people need to start, right? Like if people start saying your definition and my definition, no, bro. A definition is one definition, bro. It's simple as that. This means this. White means white. I don't need to somebody say white means grayish. You remember my white is gray, got a little gray a little bit. No, bro, white is white. The
Some
point
things
is
are
that nigga
some things
manhood.
are some things are subjective though.
There are a lot of different shades of white, big dog.
Right.
The,
And
the
different
thing is,
things mean different things in different language. But yeah.
the thing is that nigga manhood is compromised, bro. When you actually, you kind of like trying to like in a way trying to make it again. Ain't nothing wrong with being down, bro. I think everybody be down that road, fam. But like he trying to like make it seem like it's come on, bro.
Yeah,
That's
hold on.
kind of
What I'm trying to
that's kind
make
of
it
ridiculous, bro.
what I'm trying to make it seem like.
DJ Witch, all right, because you're
He's a
making it seem like
glorious,
sometimes like behind the
glorious.
scenes. Yeah, you're trying to make it seem like behind the scenes he's not ashamed of himself.
That's the thing. I don't know.
I don't think he is.
You know that he's shamed behind the scenes. I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
just
think
saying
he
from the
is.
shit that this man is doing and the shit that he's saying from in front of the scene, it don't seem like that's tied to his manhood. He says different things make you a man. He's on some different shit.
That isn't that called cope? Isn't that called compensation?
It look, it
No,
might
it
be.
just
I
make
don't
him.
know. I don't.
Well,
I'm not diagnosing him on that level. I
Okay.
don't
I think
know.
he capping.
I think a lot of y'all is upset that the man don't give a fuck.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm just
Nobody's upset, bro.
I'm
They
not
just
upset.
Yeah.
I'm not upset. Like I don't think about
and,
that nigga ever until I come on YouTube.
and
Why?
that does get annoying
Why?
that every time somebody even when there's a review and somebody just gives a critique, you got to be
Why?
upset because you don't agree with
Yeah.
something he's
Why?
not
Why
upset.
would
Why
anybody?
y'all
Why
feel
would
like y'all need to
anybody here be
shame him?
upset? Why would anybody here be upset? Like, explain that one, please.
My whole point is when I'm listening to y'all talk, y'all think shame
Mm-hmm.
matters. It don't matter to women. It don't matter to niggas like JP. Y'all just waste some breath. Let the nigga live.
I don't think it matters to him. I
He
agree.
is.
But
He
hold
is
on,
living.
hear what you just said, brother.
That's what I think
You
Hood
just
Conservative just said. He was like, you can't shame somebody that has no shame, and JP don't
and
have
not,
shame.
and not only that, by his lack of shame, you just associated him with women.
Oh no! That's not what he did. Come on, bro.
No,
He didn't say this.
Actually, he did.
You
Listen,
literally
bro.
just did that, brother. You
He
literally
did.
just
He
did
did.
that. It is what it is. And this is what I mean. Papi Blanco was absolutely right. There are definitions for things. As a group, we tend to work out the objective, the broad agreed on definitions, and niggas try to redefine shit because they don't match
Yeah.
up. But
But
it is
bro,
what it is.
shame.
If you land where you land on the
So
overall
you're gonna
scale, bro.
say? So wait a minute. You're gonna say that shame is not subjective, bro?
it is.
Hold on, wait. Where's Doctor?
Hold
Yesterday, you no, hold on. Recently,
let
we
me
did a
say
pop of
this
the
something.
balloon. We did a pop of the balloon, and the nigga he was sashaying and shit, and you was like, oh, this nigga sassy, this nigga sassy. So you believe in gender roles and all that. You don't remember that when we wasn't pop the balloon?
I don't know what you talking about.
Well, hold on. Okay, so we're assigning. Okay, we're assigning gender roles. We're saying if a man is moving like this, that is not masculine. If a man is moving like this, that nigga is at his lowest state, right? He's not an abnormal person. So then,
I agree
right.
with
So
that.
okay,
So what make him?
listen to the
What is make?
connection.
No, but when
Listen
you,
to
I
the.
just want to know when you
Okay.
talking about his behavior. You talking about begging for money?
Okay, that's one of the aspects. Yes,
Oh, I
one
gotta
of
know.
them.
I gotta know what else you talking about.
Okay, all right. So an example, the other day when the nigga was on the internet and the way he sachets and walks on the pop the balloon. Oh, the nigga sassy. He says he
No, I'm
getting
talking
rejected.
about
He ain't mad.
JP. I'm talking about
Okay.
JP.
Oh no, I'm saying like what you think is masculine because I guess you like you pick and choose when
No,
it's
I'm not
time to be
picking and
masculine.
No,
choosing.
this
I'm
is
saying I'm
what
not
Doc
picking
just
and
said, right?
choosing. I'm talking about specifically with JP. I'm saying
Okay.
he's not doing no questionable, funny, fun boy.
No, I think I think I no no I think sex. I think masculinity is deeper than just having sex.
Yeah, but okay. So he
I don't know what we
Doc
talking.
said shame, right?
Y'all
And he
think
was
too
like,
deep
"Is this
on it.
subjective?" I would say it is because I mean, masculinity is not supposed to be subjective. You either are or you're not.
You know?
But
Right.
JP has a different definition of it. He said his words were he thinks the most masculine is the one with the most kids. That's what he says. I think just like your masculinity is in question when you need all of this external
So yeah,
validation. You're more concerned with
you're telling me his IQ is so low. That's what he believes.
that's what he said, bro. I could pull up the clip. He said that on
I
Black
know. Yeah, I've
Google.
heard him. I've heard him say it. But do you believe like if a man thinks that is his IQ very low? Like
No,
I wouldn't go there. That doesn't mean that that's just the way he sees he sees manhood, he sees masculinity, he sees that's the he sees that as the barometer that men are compared to each other by. That's what he
But
sees it.
it's, it's definitely a base level barometer. It's not like you can do much more with
I
that
would agree with
barometer.
that. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's extremely shallow.
You know, when y'all sit there and y'all
Different
talk
people,
about definitions, y'all making up
different
shit right
people,
now.
and different
That's not
people
what
measure masculinity different way. My bad, kids. I just want to say this real quick, right? Some people would say a dude that's lashing out violently, that's being more masculine. Some niggas would say the person who is more like like the intellectual types, you know what I'm saying? They more masculine because they more high IQ and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Sure, they got some baseline shit that as men we know that that's questionable and it's questioning your manhood. But I think different people, even different walks of life, just got different shit that certain other walks of life might not have when it comes to what being masculine is. And this man, he's saying that being masculine is the nigga that have the most kids. You know what I'm saying?
Sexuality.
Right, and
Sexuality.
there's people who actually think like that and subscribe to that shit, bro. He's not the only one that is like that, bro. I'm pretty sure there's other people that think like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's more than one dumbass in the world.
But that's why I would agree with conservative when he said it's just a very, very base level barometer. Like it's just pretty shallow, bro. Pretty
y'all let
pretty
society
surface level
control
shit.
your lives instead of do what you feel
No,
like you want to do.
actually, we're saying that's what JP does. He is more concerned with external validation, how he's seen by women and other people on the fucking internet, than his internal pride. He's more concerned with just being seen than just making something of himself and being the best person that he can be. The motherfucker said reading is feminine. He said reading a book is feminine.
You see,
Like,
this is what
yo,
I'm saying. How a man that said reading is feminine, y'all gonna try to use the same barometer y'all using to measure. You come on, man. There's no way. I'm telling you,
So
bro. This
everybody
man
makes
is
a different rule. How does everybody use a different rule?
no,
What kind of
not
world is that?
everybody makes a different rule, bro. When I'm having these conversations, I be having them to have understanding to understand where another person is coming from. I'm not having the shit to be right. I don't get there's not I don't get paid for that shit. I'm not a school, you know what I mean? I'm not a school teacher or none of that shit. Like if somebody is saying if I'm saying the car is red and somebody saying it's blue, even if I know it's red, I still want to get why they saying it's blue, or else we ain't even need to have no more conversation. We could just hit the end button, end stream, and wrap it up. I'd be really wanting to understand where another person perspective, where they coming from, because it ain't no thing. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes other people aren't that deep. They're just dumb.
Right.
And
Well,
there's
like
people
on the
that would think
planet
that you dumb. That's just like how
right.
Big J was talking about people dumb, and then another nigga come up here and say that he was dumb. Like that's what y'all don't be getting. Y'all think y'all is y'all. There's people that think that you dumb.
Well, you think right? You think hood conservative is dumb, even though you disagree with him? Be honest.
Sometimes he say some dumb shit, but I don't
No,
think
no,
he.
no, no, no. He's definitely. You know, he's not dumb. He's a functioning
No, I
adult.
said I don't think
Apparently.
he's dumb. He says dumb shit. But I'm pretty sure there's people that will be listening to us talk on this panel and say we having dumb conversations about dumb shit.
I think that's the difference. I can speak intellectually about very stupid things. He can speak stupidly about intellectual things.
that was deep.
Damn.
That was deep.
Y'all making up definitions what a man is. I'm saying y'all actually fall in the
Oh,
trap
oh,
of
oh, yo,
feeling
Giz,
good.
what's your Giz? What's your pronouns, Giz? What's your pronouns?
No, but we,
That's
we actually
crazy.
did
Let me
is
finish one
what
thing.
we
The
did
reason
was
why I
we
be
stated that
the reason why I be having these
different men have
conversations,
different
bro.
barometers
Wait a
for
minute.
men.
The reasons why I be having these conversations is the side of YouTube that I started off watching. It be people be having mad lectures and shit. If I'm about to hear people talk about shit that is just like mediocre shit, I prefer to make it interesting and hear different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't like none of us in this space ain't really that deep, bro. Like we don't really be
But
talking about no deep shit.
That's kind of the issue I take. Not issue, but that's the thing I've noticed, DJ, bro. Like, it's one thing to think shit. Everybody thinks crazy shit, right? But then when we have these conversations and I start asking questions and I start listening, and I'm like, well, if you said this and then you also said that, these two things don't match. You realize that most people haven't thought out their own position all the way. So
No,
they
that
don't
is
even
true.
know what the fuck they think. And so when you
But
start
you know what?
asking questions, you get into this weird gray area where now my questions make you look bad because you don't even ultimately you don't even know what you think, but you know what you feel, and you say that shit with confidence. And confidence fools other stupid people.
But sometimes, to me, sometimes I'm entertained or I'm intrigued by literally watching them come to how they literally watch them in real time, understand how they got to where they got to, like how they got to whatever conclusion they got to. Even sometimes you notice in the middle of what they're saying, they know why they got to that conclusion. Shit, there's some shit that I even thought that I probably never like thought all the way out until we talking about it on the panel, and then I'm like, oh shit. So you know what I'm saying, sometimes it's beneficial to just to like see people hash out what they talking about, like see people explain to you how they got to that conclusion to see if the logics is consistent or not, you know what I mean.
So if their logic isn't consistent, then what?
Then you know that they just saying shit and they don't understand what they saying. Some people you could even I seen on this panel that people point out that shit than other people, and in real time they call themselves like, damn, yeah, I probably was, you know, I probably didn't see it that way. Because a lot of people they think shit, but they don't think it all the way through. Because like we say in real life, we not having these type of conversation. You know what I'm saying? We just doing whatever we gotta do to
Yo,
survive or handle our everyday businesses and shit.
DJ Woods, you know what I think people should start doing? That's why I think it's healthy to talk to yourself.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact.
I think it's healthy to say, okay, what did I do wrong today? What happened today? Or I got this accomplished, or this happened. This, I think it's good to analyze your day before you go to sleep.
Yeah, I think when you say talking to yourself, it takes on a weird tone, but like you got to be self-critical. And so if you got to do that shit verbally out loud, so be it. But yeah, criticize yourself.
Yeah,
Because here's the thing: when you criticize yourself,
I
you
talk to
harm
myself
yourself
all
before
the
other
time.
people get to do it for you.
Right, right.
Right.
And what if society
Especially
told
when you
you you
gotta go
crazy for
through the
doing that?
talking to yourself is not crazy, bro.
You
You
gonna
gotta
stop
go
doing
through your going through your through the what you gotta do during the day, the week, the month. Talking out loud, it help you memorize and work your brain, your brain. So
I
you
think
have
the
to jump.
people that are crazy are the people who think they're talking to somebody else.
Right. If you talking to yourself and you think yourself is a different thing, but I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes it's good to look at you. Talking to yourself is one thing, but sometimes it's good to look at yourself like if you're not even yourself, because that make you call yourself out on a lot of bullshit. You know what I mean? If you could step outside of
Yeah.
yourself and look at yourself as an entity that ain't even you. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
so,
what I meant
very
about being self-critical. The phrase "talking to yourself" it has a negative connotation to it, but yeah, it's same shit. You gotta
The
just
ability to
be
self-reflect.
honest. Yeah.
That's not, it's not just a gift. That's a rare gift, and believe it or not, most people don't have it or don't gain it
Yeah,
until later in life. Um, and
it's
then
it's
that's so it's like
especially like if people, especially like you should do it on your way if you go into
I'm
a
just
job
saying
interview.
that's why they
You should
throw
be
that word.
able.
That's why they throw that word accountability around so much in these
You,
damn spaces because so many people lack it.
you should actually talk to yourself, especially when you're looking for the interview, my nigga. You should play that shit out on your way there.
Isn't that called conscientiousness? Being
yeah.
aware of what's going on.
Yeah, when you by yourself, bro, and nobody in a room, is the best times when you could like stand outside of yourself and judge yourself for all the fuck shit you do, bro. As a matter of fact, when you step outside of yourself, only judge your shit for the fuck shit first, and then end it off with the good shit, so you could end on a good note, so you don't skip the fuck shit. Cause you
Right.
do,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? But if somebody else are wrong, you're gonna hold up your guard and you're gonna try to defend the self that you like. So you're gonna make sure that that self is always not in error. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I fuck with shrooms, but
But
you know that's
also, no,
I didn't want to say that
you're
shit. I didn't want to
you're
say
you're
that.
if you are your harshest critic, then it's tough for anybody else to bring you down. You know,
Right.
it's tough for anybody else to be able to bring you down
You
because
know, it's funny.
you put yourself through it all.
Earlier, y'all kept, and this, I keep hearing this shit too, but earlier y'all kept saying, oh, well, not you, DJ, but that woman that was up there, she was like, oh, you need therapy, you need therapy. How many, I bet you, bro, most of these chicks could use somebody to really talk to and have somebody be honest about their bullshit.
You see, to me, that shit would only work if you respect the person that's telling you that shit. If not, you need to sit with yourself and tell yourself that shit when nobody's around, so you ain't got nobody to feel ashamed of. You
But,
know what I mean?
but this is the thing. This is why, like you said, most people are not that self-aware, which is why therapy is a thing. But like me, I hate the idea of therapy because, like, I guess I talk to myself enough. But I think a lot of people do need to hear that from somebody else. And then because it's like a doctor or whatever, and you go in their office, you lay on their couch, like literally the act of laying down is like a submissive
Like a
position.
submissive,
So
right.
you go in there willing to open up. But yeah, I think a lot of people actually need that shit. They be projecting like they haven't like they worked it all out already. Like, nah, you fucked up. I can tell you fucked up.
What I would say, and I don't know this as proof because I don't got the numbers, but I'll say this as a belief. I don't believe that should work the majority of time. That therapy shit, I still think it's good. You know what I'm saying? It don't necessarily got to be formal or professional therapy, but I just don't believe like all of that.
I think
You going in there laying on a couch. I just don't think everybody's comfortable that way. You know what I mean?
I think it's like the Jedi thing. You see, like in the movie, the Jedi mind trick only works on weak-minded people. I think people of strong mind and will are less responsive to therapeutic shit. We need a better solution than just laying on a couch crying.
Studio Mansion said progress is the best therapy.
That therapy
There
shit,
it
my
is.
nigga.
There it is. This is why
Taking
dudes don't
away,
go to therapy. Dudes go shooting.
But
taken
that
away
therapy is
from
therapeutic. That's what I'm saying. The formal therapy shit might not work for everybody. Some people they might just be on that level where they need to sit down with a professional. But I think most people is not comfortable opening up to a stranger in that way. Especially you know this person is a doctor or something. You think that they judging you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just don't understand how
taken away.
talking. I don't know understand how talking about a problem will fix it unless you actually take action. So I think that's
Yo,
why th- that's why
take it away
therapy.
from take it away from the people that have gotten grape, the kids that haven't gotten touched, and the guys that went to Vietnam,
Damn.
not to Iraq and Afghanistan, all this crazy work. Put them to the side, right? Besides those three things that I just identified, I don't think that therapy shit works so well. And I usually go back and forth with girls that actually went to school for therapy. These women went and got degrees and everything. I usually like to go back and forth with them. That therapy shit, bro. All you're doing is paying for a friend. I'm sorry. That's all you're doing. You're paying for a friend.
That's why it's mostly chicks involved in that shit. 'Cause chicks like the idea that.
But hold on, bro. That's another lie right there because most people don't go to therapy to begin with. That's another lie. Most of these people don't know. Yo, if all these people that talk to this therapy shit would be going to therapy, those therapists motherfucker would be the richest person in America, my nigga.
No,
Like, come on
no,
now.
Poppy. What I'm telling you is by fact, like by
But
stats,
yeah,
bro. Women
statistics.
do
Who you
like
think goes to them the most? Who you think goes to them the
women.
most?
Who do you think is on most of the psychoactive medications and antidepressants and shit? It's chicks, bro.
Yeah, a guy going to therapy because you got fired or his baby mama left him, nigga. Come on, bro. Like niggas gonna look at you crazy, homie. That
Nah,
therapy
you know
shit.
what niggas do? If you don't crash out and Elizabeth Fighter, you could probably relate to this, bro. I done pounded my girlfriend out on a heavy bag so many times. You go to the gym, you work out, and you punch that bag, and then you go back home sane again. Like niggas don't do talk therapy. That shit don't work for a dude. Talk therapy makes you more
Right.
angry.
You know what we do? I'm gonna tell you what is our therapy. Going to talk to our uncles, to the best homie, to your
Yeah.
father, to your grandpa. You listen, because
Yeah.
when you sit there and talk to them, bro, they niggas gonna give it to you like it is. You see what I'm saying? We don't need to go for the most part. I don't hear, and I hope I don't hear none of you niggas talk about going to therapy, my nigga. I'm sorry, nigga. That shit sound crazy to me.
I think if niggas go to therapy, I think some niggas do need that shit. Some people do need professional people to talk to. You know what I'm saying? Because people got certain shit that they can't talk to the people around them with. Maybe they deleted somebody. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? They got some demons. I think sometimes sometimes it might even be your pastor. It don't always gotta be a professional, but I do think people should they
Yeah,
should
but
be able to talk to somebody. You know what I mean?
yeah, but DJ Witch just
If you delete
Bobby Blanco
somebody,
said
you might want to
Bobby
take that
Blanco
to
said
the grave with you.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're not gonna
Bobby
talk
Blanco
about
said that earlier though.
their demons and shit.
I
Yeah, but
mean,
Bobby
yeah,
Blanco said earlier he said put niggas that went to the military and got raped to the side, like extreme shit like
Oh, I
that.
didn't
Like
hear that shit.
Yes.
I didn't hear that
yeah,
part.
yeah,
I
he did
mean,
say that.
Yes.
different people need therapy for different reasons. Like some people do just need somebody to talk to and somebody to be able to vent to because they don't have anybody to talk to. Other people need to be able to get their thoughts in order. Like sometimes you got a head full of thoughts and it's just
You know what I was looking at, bro? I think it's
You know what's crazy about
therapy for everybody, dude.
Auntie, and let me tell you what I think about therapy like that. I used to mess with this girl, right? Then I stopped messing with her. Then she finally got her master degree on that therapy bullshit, right? She do couples therapy, right? Then she became the side piece to this married nigga. But she's a cancel for couples therapy, right?
I'm pretty
So
sure
the
there's a
shit
lot
that
of
she
stuff.
even the shit that they even say, even apply to them. And in the reason me and her used to go back and forth, and when I say back and forth, I used to go like I used to challenge her bullshit, right? She told me out of her own mouth that the therapist nigga, they didn't even tell you what's wrong with you. They just talk to you. I'm like, yo, if I come to you with a fucking problem, what is the point of me paying you? You ain't gonna tell me what's wrong with me.
The therapist is not to fix your problem. The therapist is helping you to like express
fix your
yourself
own
or
problem.
bring your shit right. After therapy, you still gotta do shit on your own. It's still on you. You know what I'm saying?
The therapist gives you methods on how to fix yourself. A therapist isn't going to fix you, and rarely is a therapist going to tell you that there's something wrong with you, because chances are there isn't anything wrong with you unless you're just a psychopath, dog.
So at that point, Auntie, so at that point, you pretty much paying for a friend now, because if I'm the therapist, there is no need for me to kick you out. I'm gonna keep you coming.
Yo, listen, in Japan, this is a thing for like tourists or whatever, but you can like rent a friend for the day and they'll hang out with you and tell you about shit and walk and talk with you and go places. That's basically what people need. They just need to rent a friend for the day.
Bro, that's just like an escort without sex. I mean, hey man, I don't knock it. People do.
Hey, some of these niggas buy the girlfriend experience and they don't even want no coochie. They just want to talk to soft titties, bro.
Right, people
They
rent
just want titties
friends,
to be
people
nice
rent
to them.
family. Bro, you could rent. Ongby Streaming was just showing us the other day how you could rent a whole, what you might call it, family. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They got it, well, aka tour guides. That's called like a tour guide. You know what I'm saying? You go to a poor country or visit somewhere, got somebody that show you around, drive you around. I mean, so yeah,
I don't know, man. That therapy shit to me is like a scam, bro. Besides the factors that I named earlier, like take it away from the raping, the baby touching, and the men in Iraq and shit.
You know it was a scam when they started putting commercials on YouTube.
Matter of fact, I'm a therapist, nigga. Y'all want to talk to somebody, nigga? Cash at me $50, nigga. You can tell me whatever you want.
now you gotta.
$50, bro.
I don't think yeah. Yo,
I'll
we about
help
to
you
show
walk through your
y'all
problems.
this. We about to show y'all this shit. Let me see. I think I'll make a good therapist though. Actually, you know what I'm saying. I think I probably got the patience for this shit. Let me pull this shit up. We about to check this shit out right there.
Exactly what's wrong with people, nigga. I tell you, hey, nigga, you got to do A, B, and C, fam. What's happening?
This is Anton Daniels versus Corey Holcomb. This shit just It just went down. It looked like they
Oh,
just
get out. Get out. I know Corey roasted that nigga. I like Anton, but, niggas be tripping every now and then.
Oh yeah.
If Corey find out about Anthem and Fleece Johnson situation, that nigga would do 20 live streams about that, bro.
Let's see if we got any more of the
Bruh, that shit look crazy, bro. I can't be in a room with a nigga that won't fuck me, bro. It ain't no way in hell.
Wait a minute. Let me hear if we miss anything
Okay.
before I take this shit out there.
Well, unfortunately, bro, we wouldn't.
All right, they finished with JP. Pull this shit out.
Yo, what up? Slavery didn't exist way before time. Move your body to the beat. I buttered it up, so.
You don't need to butter.
I made sure that.
Let me see this thing. This shit has got to be.
I made sure that she felt good about this.
Yeah, man, you don't need to butter.
So he interviewing.
This is not too long happened. Let's hear what they talking about for a little bit.
Man, you don't need to butter.
We're still trying to get Shannon Sharp on here, so Darlene can have something to do after the show. That should be proud of.
Oh, brother. Too old. That man don't want this.
I know.
Your chat think they tough. I noticed.
They think they tough?
They think they tough.
Yeah. They be out there.
Yo,
They not that tough.
Yo, the witch.
We seen,
charging them up.
Yo.
Oh, here we
we
go.
seen worse.
Not for nothing. What's her name again? Arlene, right?
Darlene Ortiz.
Yo, yeah, she used to date Ice-T back in the day. She was bad.
Oh yeah, she was bad. She kind of aged decent for
she
aged decent.
Yeah. This lady right here, she was a sexy motherfucking nigga 15, 17 years ago, boy.
I always liked her on the show too. She good in the show too.
And right now she's like 45ish, going to 50. She's still good looking lady to be that old.
Yeah. She's attractive older lady. Yep.
Yes.
I don't pay attention to niggas that don't got no profile picture. I promise to God, bro.
And they scared to step forward.
I don't pay attention. I think them type of niggas jerk off in their socks.
Yeah.
Well, now they've gotten so savvy where they can actually put a picture, but you open it up and it's like, oh, no post, no nothing. It's like, okay.
We don't take that serious.
Exactly. Keyboard cowards is what I call them.
Somebody said what Craig had. He on time out. Craig had a show, folks.
That's right.
Craig going out here doing his thing.
Papa Craig.
But anyway, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. There's so much to say. I know we ain't gonna be able to get to it all, but
we're gonna try.
There's so much to say. I gotta ask you this, just off top.
I'm with it.
How do you feel? Because we ain't gonna do all politics, because that ain't what the show
We
about.
gotta get there though.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want you to miss no points.
All right, I'm with it.
What do you feel about this nation as they jack other nations for their resources and play it off like it's other reasons? I'm talking about this nation, the U.S.
Oh yeah, that shit was gangster. I support that 100%.
Everybody done been conquered. Slavery didn't exist way before we ever came in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see what the problem is.
Well, I tell you like this. I cannot respect men who are claim jackers. Like I don't
like what? Give me an example.
Like the United States.
No, give me an example, like a real life thing. Like, what did they take?
The United States.
Like taking this country?
Not just taking this country. How do you think you got here?
The transatlantic slave trade.
You're a smart man.
Right. That's that I know all about it.
So it's very hard to be respectful of what is here when me, for example, as an African-American male, I know how I got here. I didn't.
So it seemed like Corey, for some reason, I know he know who Anton is. So it seems like he's skipping everything and going straight to the spicy question.
This is why I stopped listening to 5150 show. When I realized how woke that shit was, I couldn't do it no more.
This is why I listened to it. This is why I actually listened to it, because it's like 7 minutes in and this man is already getting to the nitty gritty. Like it make me want to watch the rest of the shit.
Thanks.
I didn't take the cheap flight on Frontier. here. My people were kidnapped. My people were
sold by
robbed.
Africans.
They what?
You haven't listened to Tariq Nasheed, I guess.
You saying all the people were sold by Africans?
How you think what you think? White people came over there and got us?
Yes.
No, they were sold.
So
they just capitalized off of it better than the Africans did.
Okay, so you're saying that all of the black people that were brought here were sold by Africans.
Correct.
So the white people were just doing transactions over there.
Absolutely. It was capitalism.
And see, look, this is what I mean about people be just saying shit that haven't thought it all the way through. Niggas deeply believe a bunch of things that are just not practically true.
Yo,
what is he talking about that is not practically true?
No, the dog, like, hold on. I got conservative. Why? So how niggas say we aligned? The nigga thinks, oh well, no, they just kidnap black people. No, they were sold because other black African motherfuckers had other black people captured because they participate in the same behavior.
And not only that, bro.
A lot of those. So hold on one second. A lot of those slaves that were sold, they were actually captured by other African because they used to get into some gangster shit over there. They used to how they call them, like
prisoners of war. Yeah, POWs.
And those, so one tribe was catching the other tribe, and they started making deals with the Mayo people, and until those tribes started becoming more weaker, and now after the second or third trip, they came over there and started just snatching everybody that was moving.
The thing about it, wait a minute. The funny thing about it, bro, Africa before the transatlantic slavery, Africa wasn't considered one group. So people just snatching different people they're beefing with. Is after slavery, people make black people. As a matter of fact, the white man brought black people together as one thing. Because before that, black people wasn't a black
That's
people.
true.
It was everybody
That
was
is
the
hilarious.
Yeah,
that's fucking ironic.
After slavery, wait a minute. So after they wanted to just have a excuse to breed us like animals, after they wanted an excuse to breed us as animals, that's when they started making the classes and shit, so they could have an excuse to have us permanently on one level, like a black class and shit.
Underclass. Yeah.
Right. But before then, everybody was their own thing. So that's saying like a tribe. That's like I got prisoners from a tribe that I'm warring with, and I sold you one of my prisoners. I didn't look at that prisoner as one of my people. It's just after colonialism and people start breeding people and start trying to find an excuse to have a permanent caste system. That is when black and all of that shit created. So it wasn't even wasn't even thinking like that, bro.
There's another thing to bring up too about America being stolen. America was conquered, bro. That's like if I'm on a corner and I got a trap house and another nigga go across the street got a trap house and I kill him and I take his trap house. Niggas like Corey Holcomb would never say I did something wrong or you a bitch ass nigga. That was weak move. No, you understand perfectly how that shit works, right? But when it comes to America, you want to act like you got sensitive morals and shit. Niggas get really fucking pathetic when they start making these arguments. Like, you understand exactly how the world is. Because if you were strong enough to take another nigga's shit and nobody else could stop you, you would do it. You would do it.
Most people, wait a minute. I just think people like Corey Holcomb look at this shit as hypocrisy, because you do some shit and now you're making it illegal for me to do it back. So you rob me and now it's illegal to rob. Like, you know,
no, that's not hypocrisy. That's power. That's control. That's order.
What I'm saying.
That's how the world is, right? But so he's being a hypocrite by acting like he's above it.
But look at this. You can't, anybody in power, it come with ridicule. So complaining about ridicule, that's some tender shit. It's like, bro, you conquer the world, you know what I'm saying? You running shit, so just take the good and the bad that come with the shit and fuck it. Don't lie and say it's something else that it ain't. Don't try to front and say something else that it ain't. That be the
doctor. The other side of the coin is more powerful. You took the L. Shut the fuck up and stop crying.
Nah, bro, that's why the small hats is winning. The small hats weaponize being victim. Nah, don't shut the fuck up. Just get your.
Well, that's a whole other argument. But you ain't a small hat, nigga. That's my point, though. You ain't niggas desperately want to be them, but you're not the one winning. You're the one dancing.
Bro, there's power in being the victor, and there's power in being the victim too. It just depends on how you finagle it, bro. It is what it is. Shit.
And that's why Corey Holcomb is using the victim card because it works.
I mean, hey, I don't think he's using the victim card. It's probably
No.
his genuine perspective, bro.
Oh, he sounds like a winner. Okay. He's
He
a winner
seems
in
like
real life. He's a winner in real life, but he's taking the loser role, the victim role.
because he's empathizing with people who lost. That shit is crazy, bro.
Nigga, he don't know no slaves. That nigga don't know one slave. That nigga
Empathizing
don't
with
know
who,
one slave.
nigga? You see what I mean? This shit sound goofy when you
Sound
really get
crazy,
critical with
bro.
it.
Y'all niggas just want to deny.
Okay, no. Okay, you're right. The black woman is God. My bad. I
Right,
forgot.
there you go. There you go.
The black woman is God.
You think that racism is inherently in them. Racism is inherently in all of us. Black people is some of the most racist people I've ever seen in my entire life. We don't even like each other.
So can I ask you a question?
No,
Why do you
hold on.
think-
Let's
why-
stay there.
Okay.
We don't even like each other. And so black people participate. Some of the first slavers in the United States of America was black people. That's the truth. So what I'm trying to understand is,
was slavery in the United States before?
Slavery existed thousands of years before we got here.
Okay.
Slavery was on every single continent in this world. That's a fact. Now, the thing that's a problem with it is that, and this is the problem that I have. What you niggas want?
What do you mean when you say what you need?
What do y'all want? Like, because
And to be honest with y'all, bro, everybody had slaves. Slavery wasn't the problem. The problem was like the world was being indoctrinated that black people is not even human. So it wasn't the slavery shit. It was the taking away the humanity of people and breeding them. It was nothing to do. Everybody had slaves, bro. It wasn't nothing to do with that shit.
because y'all complaining
Wait.
about it
Wait,
over
I
and
think
over
by
again. And I'm trying.
hold on. Which I think by default, the moment someone is a slave, they're no longer human by default.
But wait, did
And
chattel
if I gotta
slavery
breed you, then
exist?
I'm gonna
Wait,
breed you. Stop being
did chattel
sensitive.
slavery? Wait a minute, because there's a difference between indentured servants, right, and chattel slavery.
They still consider that a slave. That's why I don't
No, I
want
get
to
that part. I get that.
Chattel slavery is a meaningless term, bro. I swear,
Yeah,
I hate that word. It's almost nothing. It's a nothing
it's
term.
redundant.
Now
It's
words don't
redundant.
matter. Now,
No,
man,
no, no. It's like
this is
saying
wild.
it's
I
like
was
saying
trying
like
to listen to y'all. This is crazy.
okay, saying
So
shadow slavery.
wait.
Shadow slavery. Hold on, real quick. With gorilla. That's like saying shadow slavery. That's like saying a weed smoking drug dealer.
No,
It's
it's
like
not. So can you show
it's
me?
redundant. It's redundant.
I got you. Show me where else that was replicated in the world, because y'all keep saying
Everywhere else,
I got you. I got you.
but America. Only America or the West
No,
had quote indentured
wait. You
servitude, which
gotta
made it a
be
contract.
excited.
Any other
Promise.
place when you became
I
a slave, they would
promise
sacrifice
I've
you
been
to your
listening to
monkey
y'all.
god, bro. Them niggas would
Promise I've been
eat you.
quiet. I've been
They would
listening
throw
to
you in a
y'all.
cook pot. You
I just
asked the
need to
question,
know.
really. You literally asked the question, bro.
Go
Don't do
ahead
that.
if you answering it. Go ahead.
I got you.
No,
Rilla.
you
I
asked
got you.
me where it
No,
happens in
no,
everywhere
Yeah.
except for the Western world.
let me
Everywhere
answer
else,
Rilla.
you were a lifelong slave,
Let me
and they
answer
did
Rilla.
what they wanted.
Rilla, the worst. Rilla, one of the worst, according to historians. You know, it's debatable, but according to most historians, the Arab slave trade, where 80 to 90% of those African men became eunuchs. They say that was the most brutal, where these people weren't even able to replicate themselves biologically.
And that's why we don't have descendants of the transatlantic slave trade. There's like 100 niggas in all of Arabia.
This is wild. Okay. Let Doc,
Yeah,
since you playing.
Yeah,
Go
let me
ahead.
play the rest.
niggas hear information, just brush over it.
The difference is people wasn't being bred into slavery, bro.
No, they literally couldn't breed. They kept capturing fresh niggas and cutting their balls off. All right, so you tell me, what's better, living to reproduce or having your balls cut off and
Cut
bleeding
off,
out in the sand?
and you still gotta work.
Bro, look at this. Some people was slavery because of consequences, and other people was just born into slavery. They didn't had a saying in nothing. They just born as a slave.
And you got to have pussy. You got to have a wife. Niggas got to eat chitlins. Niggas played the banjo. You know what the niggas in Saudi Arabia did? They bled out because their balls got cut off.
Gang, like you can't even experience a woman. You were literally born to be a machine.
Is that person with no balls a man? Or they get balls cut off?
Still a man.
Now you're being philosophical and shit. Yeah, these niggas were like the unsullied, bro. They were the unsullied army.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you have conversations with lacking of abstract thinking. Right, there's an argument there.
Fuck me, you had to say that word. Niggas struggle, bro. Niggas really struggle.
Shows the kid. He said, "Can you imagine the pandemonium on the plantation when the first light-skinned person was bred?" That's crazy. Well, I don't know how they got light-skinned people in Africa.
Like Lisa Ray.
Bro, you know what they do to albinos in Africa? They think they're magical.
Oh yeah, they chop them up.
Damn.
Use their body for magic power.
That is
this is why it's so funny. Y'all talking about
not the black Africans.
Y'all talking about ISO speed. Y'all talking about ISO speed going to Africa recently. I should feel like a big psyop because there's no way in hell I'm gonna have millions of dollars in the bank and I'll be sitting around shirtless in a grass hut acting like this is high culture. You niggas getting psyop so hard, bro.
It is wild.
Everything is a psyops to y'all niggas. The nigga visits everywhere, bro. The nigga go to Europe, Japan. The nigga visit.
Showing you the
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
The nigga visit everywhere. Why is it so? Why soon as a nigga go to Africa, niggas panties is in a bunch, bro? That shit is crazy to me, bro.
That was funny.
You said that it's a psyop and Speed is showing mud huts in Africa. Never mind the skylines that he's showing. Never mind the civilizations and the technology that he's showing. It the cities that's built over there. Why they been running the psyop the whole time? Hold on.
Good.
Why they been running this? The real psyop that they've been running is the Sally Struthers over there telling us that the people are starving. Right? Flies on the face. It's crazy. You got a young blood that's over there, 20 years old. And if you really watching it, not the clips, I'm telling you, I'm immersed in this shit. I'm like, damn, this is amazing. I know what I was doing at 20. I salute the young blood, man, and I'm not even into that streaming gaming world. I salute them.
That's the half glass full theory, you heard?
Kai Cenat could not be Kai Cenat if he was born in Africa. The Africa glaze is just amazing to me. You niggas will sacrifice modernity to be a primitive.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's
what I'm talking about. This is the African shame I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know.
That nigga is visiting Africa. He ain't even move into Africa just because the man is visiting Africa and showing it in a different light. It's crazy to me, bro.
Nigga, like I said, he was shirtless in a grass skirt. The nigga was shirtless in a grass skirt in a village with dirt floors. And I'm like, I mean, it's cool to get in touch with history and all that. But like, let's not act like this is a peak of blackness. You niggas act like that nigga climbing out of blackness or some shit.
It's not nothing about blackness. The man went to Japan and he was wearing them Japanese shit and he had a fake thing on his head and make his head look bald like a monk. You know what I'm saying? The Nick, that's just what he does. He's a kid, bro. Like, what are you, bro? You making this shit way more deeper than it really is.
I am not picking on constant that. I'm talking about the whole psyop angle of it. Like, niggas is eating that shit up.
How is it? This is wild. Hood troll. He got to be trolling because I don't even understand. I'm saying at 52, this young kid is doing something at scale that's on my radar. When the audience, his primary demographic is people, 12 to 18. I think that's the primary demo for him. 12 to 18, something like that. Right?
Probably.
And the shit is on my radar, but it's a psyop on an adult. That's crazy.
No, the psyop part is all the black people.
Doc's point, where he's in Europe or Asia, participate in their indigenous cultural exchanges. Right? So fuck your abstract thinking. I'm talking about critical thinking.
The man exactly. The man traveled the world, bro. Y'all only got an issue when he go to Africa. That shit is weird, bro.
Well, let me just make this point, right? Again, we are Western people. Everything about Kai Cenat is a product of shit that started in Europe, not really in Africa. And so the psyop shit is for all these black people to get on the internet and be like, oh my God, I can't believe Africa had this, Africa had that. You niggas don't want to know the real Africa. I promise you. You niggas are watching a TV sanitized version of Africa.
Why you keep going to Kai
He meant
Cenat?
I show speed. He meant I show speed.
No, but I'm curious why
I
he
show
keeps
speed.
saying that.
Forgive me. I got the name wrong. Because I be mixing them two niggas up.
But you understand what I'm saying? Also, that's the point. Because Kai Cenat is Nigerian.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right.
Yeah, Kai's actually African. I keep mixing them up. That's not the point.
Wait, Doc. Kai Cenat is also the same person that said black people don't have no culture. So that's why I keep asking that, right? Because
stop glazing these fucking Africans. You know where they come from. Stop that shit. That shit crazy. I am happy to be a first world nigga. Hey, none of them Africans are first world nigga like me.
That's why I keep asking them that, because I show speed. If you
I thought he was Haitian too. I thought he was Haitian too.
No, his people's are Nigerian. And what speed is showing you in real time is the continent does have culture.
He don't even look Haitian. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I thought he was Haitian. This
nah.
He said he's Jamaican.
No.
Yeah, maybe Jamaican. Yeah, but like he don't even look Haitian. Haitians don't even look like that.
No. His people's are Nigerian. But again, this is, and he couldn't be a Jamaican talking about black people don't have culture. Definitely wouldn't be. Wouldn't it? You would show me the Jamaican in New York saying black people don't have culture.
Nah, people in New York. New York is a people in New
Busta
York.
Rhymes. Hold on. Jamaicans.
I ain't never heard Busta Rhymes say that.
Hold on. Jamaicans. Hold on. Jamaicans had beef with blacks when they first came.
That's not what I said. I've never, and that part, I don't know that part to be true either. Right? Again, when you talk about,
every foreign group have that. I don't think it's the issue, but every foreign group is like that. Everybody got their own shit.
Kaisana is Trini. He's Trini and Jamaican.
Yeah, Haitian and Trini.
Oh, it says Trini and Haitian. Yeah, so yeah, he don't look.
But peep this, right? The Africans will tell you to your face that you black nigga slave motherfuckers don't have no culture. And what you do, you go to Africa to glaze them in person. That's just wild to me.
Show me the Africans that you're talking about, Hood. Where they at?
You just told the story out your own mouth, my nigga. What do you mean? You just said out your own mouth. He said you niggas don't have no culture. Right. And he ain't the only one. He ain't the only one. And then I'm not even going to make it personal. But like I said, it's crazy how niggas will tell you to your face you ain't shit. And your solution is to go blow them in person.
You see, this is the mix up. This is what I'm talking about. This is the shallow level of thinking. Hood try to think deep when he want to think deep. Just because one person tell you something, you say, oh, why you going over there? Where? That's why you ask. You show him the African you talking about. From where they from which country in Africa, which city in that country, which tribe. Because you can't just use one person as a representative of everybody. These little people that be running around, that you be kicking it with, the Vantas and these people that be saying crazy shit, they're not representative of the whole group, bro. Everybody ain't on the same shit, bro.
You proving my point. Vanta not a Pan-African. Vanta don't even like you blacks like that. What do you mean? That's what I'm trying to say. You niggas have a childish image of the world and how other people act. And then when you want to be a Pan-African, and I remind you that other Pan-Africans will sell your ass to the white man, what does that say about your Pan-African multi-blackness? We ain't all in it together, bro. That's a dream.
Wait a minute. The reason I use Vanta is because Vanta is somebody who is anti-black, right? That we all know. So if Vanta is saying, and he always say crazy shit about black Americans, right? So if Vanta is saying crazy shit about black Americans, But he's a bad example because he's from Somalia. That's what.
But
You
he's
could see.
proving my fucking point. Somali or not, he's proving my point. They're
But
not
that's what
like
I'm
us.
saying.
They are
If
not of
somebody
us,
from
and we don't need to
Somalia,
glaze
if
them for
somebody
no
from
reason.
Somalia don't fuck with you, and you saying fuck Africa, that's a whole continent of 50 something countries. That shit is being
It's
shallow.
not even.
Literally
I'm
one
not even
person.
saying. I'm not even going to make it animosity like fuck Africa, but like I'm not glazing a whole other continent that don't even claim me. I am a
Bro, how
whole
is
other
it
type of
glazing?
man. I'm a whole new
How is
nigga.
it glazing? How is it glazing?
Like I
Yeah, I'm
said,
confused there.
that's what the whole Kaizen that or what I show speed or whatever.
Y'all just be wanting to
That's what the
shame
Pan
people for
Africa
fucking
thing
with.
is. It's like,
Y'all niggas be
look,
wanting to shame people for fucking with Africa, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
bro, you just said that it's the whole continent.
What do
It's
you
not just any one
trace
thing.
your
But
lineage
now he's
to?
going to the whole continent, bigging up the whole continent. Which one
Yeah, I
is it?
got.
Are we all
Where
You know
Africans
you
or
what, bro?
trace
not?
your
Bro,
lineage
he went
to?
on a European tour bigging up. He went on a European tour. Was that him bigging up Europe? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, you just got this self-hate for Africa. Like, that shit is weird, bro. Don't you
It's
realize
not
that
self
shit?
hate for Africa. I'm not African. How can I have self hate for Africa when I'm not a fucking
That's not
African? Don't you
self-hate.
hear
You
me?
got
I'm
you
a
know what?
first world
You're
nigga.
not an African. You
I'm a
got hate
first
for
world nigga.
you're not an
Ain't none of you other
African.
niggas first
Wait a
world
minute, wait
niggas.
a minute. You're not an African, but you got hate for Africans. You know what I'm saying? And
That's right,
Africa
because
is
I'm a
weird.
first world nigga.
It's
So
weird, bro.
that's why I was asking where do you trace your lineage to? Hood.
North Carolina.
So your lineage stops at North Carolina.
I mean, it goes to the Caribbean too, but how far back in time do you want to go?
Yeah, I'm curious because you say you don't identify as any part of Africa. So I'm curious.
I'm not an
So your
African
people's in the
American. I'm a Black
Caribbean.
American.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Shout out to K. He said, "Hood, take a break. Let's get back to the video."
Damn.
Trying to understand what is it that y'all looking for? What is going to help y'all?
A whole thing that has happened
Because I'm solutions oriented, and I'm tired of niggas that ain't never been through shit complaining about shit that they ain't never been through.
If you black in the United States, you've been through some shit.
But I'm tired of niggas complaining about shit that they have never been through. You've been through some shit, but you ain't been through that.
I don't
And so-
understand. What are you saying?
Because most of the niggas that's complaining about it ain't never even really seen real racism. These is new niggas. All of these internet niggas right here, these is new niggas.
So are you saying black people in the United States, some of them have skipped over racism?
Yes. Definitively.
Come on, man.
Definitively. You have a greater chance of being killed by somebody that look like you than to ever interact with somebody that don't look like you and kill
Pause
you.
right here.
But do you
This the goofy shit I be talking about, right?
Uh-oh.
Because when you talk to a small hat, right? Them small hats ain't never been through what took place in Germany, right? I'm trying to parse my words, right? Trying to parse my words. But them small hats ain't never been through that. But you know what they gonna tell you? Never forget. Never forget. All the way down to the little goofball on Kick, when he was getting pushed back from Glasses Malone for what he was saying about old girl over there on TDE.
Aiden Ross.
Yeah. The first thing he jumps to is I'm a small hat. And then they throw the anti-Semite loosely, right? But as people like as black people, we ain't ever been through that. So
You
we
think they're
should
gonna
just
have
be
a
quiet.
super fallout on the internet?
Go ahead, finish off so we could play.
No, I'm done right there. I just find this stuff goofy, and old boy does what he does. Old boy from Detroit, he does what he does, right? I'm bugging if he's finna get this off on Corey Holcomb, who from Robert Taylor Projects. I'm just curious to see if he's finna get it out because I haven't seen this clip.
It's a fact.
Do you understand that it's made like that on purpose? The position,
It's the system.
the
The system
position
against
is-
us. I got it.
Okay, but the position you and your people are in.
Who was my people?
Black people. Do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. I claim.
What's wrong with that? If you don't,
This nigga said I'm not black emoji. That shit is crazy.
People are in.
Who is my people?
Black people. Do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. I claim.
Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say black man first, I think something's wrong with
black
that.
is a construct. They told you that you was black.
Okay, well,
that's
brown,
why you start
brown
believing it.
then.
No.
Maybe
We
I'm
not brown. We not black. We not none of that shit.
Oh, well, what are we?
We not none. For me, I'm a believer in God. That's what I am. My foundation is always going to be Christianity, Christ, Jesus. First.
Yeah, hold on, real quick. Hold on, which,
You not going?
which, hold on. Your blackness can't really define how you behave or shape how you behave or your race, right? But you know what has more influence? Your religious belief, and if you thoroughly follow it and thoroughly believe in it.
While that is true, your blackness can determine how you're treated because somebody don't know you before. People treat you a certain way before they even know you. So before somebody know you, the first thing they get is black. Christian, Muslim, all of that shit come after them.
But that's like that's just I don't know.
Fighter. Clear example. There was a agent of them people, right? An agent, federal agent of them people that's snatching folk up. Before they knew he was one of them, they snatched him up, right? It was only later that they identified, oh, you one of us. Right.
Okay.
And so what Doc's saying is spot on. Before I identify what your religion, I don't know you, but I don't know your religion.
If we live in a world where people judge each other from internal shit like that, first, nobody would have had shit to say about racism because it wouldn't exist.
No, wait, hold on. How can you hold on? He's judging Anton because Anton don't care. He's not putting religion first. He's not putting race first. He's putting religion first. So he thinks his religion guides him.
But he's
so
not talking.
No, because here's the thing, Fighter, and I think you know this too. Man, shout out to y'all. That's why I say slavery in America did a number on us. You know, people from other countries.
Your religion is more important than your race.
No. I'm saying
Wait
nationality.
Wait a minute. He's not. You talking about internally, externally? People judge you based on the color of your skin.
What they see first.
They don't know your religion. People is not that deep talking about each other with religion and shit. Soon somebody see you, that's a black man. They see this person, that's a white man.
He was in Europe. They saw a black man.
Yeah. Because we're animals with eyes, and then we recognize someone is different, but we ought to what was going on?
Yeah, your skin color don't define who you are as a person 100%, but it do
it got nothing to do. I don't think most people in the world treat people depending their race.
What? No, I don't think so either. But at the starting, wait a minute, at the starting they do. At the starting, people treat each other based on everything they see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everything they see, not the race.
The race is something they see. Even if you are, let's say you're a fat person or a skinny person, people judging that about you. Everything we judge on at our first initial meeting is visual shit, including skin color.
Your judgment.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We created a construct already where skin color is tied to a race. Is that literally tied to some shit now? So it already is there.
Okay, DJ Wiz, let me ask you a question. When you outside, do you treat people according to their race or according to how they approach you?
I treat people based on how they approach me, right?
Thank you.
However, that is not to negate that there's gonna be people that treat you based on your skin color.
That's the minimum.
And look at this, and identify you based on your skin color. Because look,
that's minimal. Identifying is relevant.
Identifying is relevant, bro.
No,
because if I could identify you, I could discriminate against you, bro.
No.
Identify you.
We gotta travel more now. We gotta get out.
That's irrelevant. How often do we heavily interact with people that we don't know?
out in this world.
that have
Bruh,
heavy significant
let
in our
me ask you
lives.
this. You never go in a store and somebody just assume that you're trying to steal some shit?
Yeah, how
I've been
often does
plenty of
that?
places,
That's very
bro. I've been
unlikely. It
nigga.
happens.
That
It
happens a
very
lot of
frequent.
bro. A lot of
Man,
times I go
to
at a
me,
gas station. A lot
are they
of
always
times that
thinking you
I'm at a
stealing?
gas station and young niggas are asking me if I got weed. You know what I'm saying?
Because
Judge you based on what
yo
they
yo
see.
yo
Oh
yo
my
yo.
bad. I meant to mute Rakim. That shit is crazy, bro.
That sounds like you on a horse or something,
Yeah,
galloping.
that nigga.
that shit was funny as fuck. That was funny as fuck. He said,
Hey, shout out to Tibet too with the super chat, dog.
this nigga say horse.
So look at TBE. He says,
My bad, TBE. My bad. I'm tweaking.
He said they threw bananas at speed in Europe. Bro, they threw bananas at the man in Europe. No, the man in Africa having fun. People is mad about that shit, bro. Like the nigga never have a campaign about let's
Yeah,
move to Africa.
I
He
don't
said
know.
none of that shit.
Yo, Rakim, you gotta put all your windows up. I don't know what you gotta do.
No, your mic low.
How your windows
Rakim,
come closer than your voice, bro. We could barely hear
yeah,
you.
you got bad nigga. You got the. He got the. Yeah, you wildin'. Yo, that nigga's wildin'. Yo,
Shout out to TBE. That's a fact that throwing bananas at that man.
nigga, I would have caught them motherfuckers.
You see, that is crazy. And you know what? I show speed ain't tripped out because he young. Most young. The younger you are, the less you affected by this shit because it's dying out. It actually is dying out. But we're not gonna sit here and say that it don't exist because pointing it out is one of the shit that's making it die out. You know what I mean? A lot of kids
Yo,
look
did you
at
see the
these
way
race.
baby in Switzerland tried to play
It's
him
not dying now,
with
DJ.
the boyfriend?
God damn.
It's not dying now.
No, it is. No, it is. No,
Rakim gonna keep it alive. You heard?
Nah, it
Nah,
got nothing to
it
do.
is.
For you, wait, hold on 1 second. For you to understand the shit's dying out, you got to understand the way the money is allocated, the policies, the laws, the fucking businesses.
No,
that's been fucking
no, that's not what
converted.
Doc's
But you
saying
don't
when he say that.
understand that.
No,
That's
I'm
not what
talking
Doc's
about.
saying.
I'm
He's
talking
saying
about
with
black
these young
like
cats, they're way
discrimination.
more integrated
look
with each other.
Talking about
They don't look at race as at the same way.
No,
how we
but
look
see,
at
it's always been like that, though. It's always been like that, really.
No.
Just because, wait, let me finish. Just
Go
because
ahead.
they like rap or they like our fucking culture, don't mean you know how many motherfuckers that like the hip hop, and then once they get older, they be like, "Hey, sorry, Jamal, sorry, Rakim, but this just for the white boys. This business is just for the white boys." So all of that shit, just because they liked rap, then it was motherfuckers that liked it. It was motherfuckers that liked it Duke Ellington. It was motherfuckers that liked it Nat King
Right,
Cole.
and they also did not stay in the same neighborhood. Duke Ellington could also not enter through the hotel in the front. You had to go through the back. What Doc is saying is that the world is integrated in a way with these young bloods. The point is taken.
The world is integrated, but the money ain't. The money ain't integrated.
No, really quick. I promise I'm gonna go on mute. My kids, shut up, fighter. My kids, the school that they went to in the South, in Forest Park, Georgia. Matter of fact, Forest Park, Doc, they went to an integrated school. I didn't see a white person. Only white person I saw at school was the teacher. My kids went to school where they had white, black, Hispanic, and Asian whole time. My youngest is 20 now, bro. My youngest is 20. These Z's and alphas are coming up in a world where it's integrated. So I could be off. I mean, Doc can correct me, but I think that's the point he was making in terms of it dying out. These kids are integrated where they don't see race in the same way that we understand it when it comes to interacting with other groups of people.
That's why Anton asked the question: what do you niggas really want, bro? What could be given to you that you would stop crying about this shit?
What are you talking about? Well, like this shit, like we talking about. You literally talking about a group of people that they fucking wealth was taken away. Like, what are you talking about? All our fucking land and everything.
Nothing.
What are you talking
Nothing,
about?
right?
You
Nothing.
so red-blooded American. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't you half Caribbean?
Are you going to answer the question at all? Are you going to try to answer the question?
Don't send him over.
Are you going to try to answer the question?
DJ, half of them got to get deported.
What do you want? What do you want?
He came from.
What do you want that would make you stop being so upset,
he said
bro?
half of them. He said half of them. Damn.
No, half of him. Half of
Half
him.
a hood.
Half of hood got to get deported.
Why? This is the land of the niggas that was not from here originally that live here now.
No, but we've been here for 500 years, bro. That's the difference.
Well, y'all niggas ain't gonna be satisfied till Trump show y'all what it is.
And so
Where the hell
okay,
Trump gonna deport me to, Mississippi?
after 500 years, what can a nigga give you so you'll stop crying about the last 500 years?
Niggas ain't been crying about nothing. Niggas have been fighting to get everything that we. How the fuck you think we got here? How the hell you think we got here?
Because the
That
white
we
man
got
so
what we.
bad.
No,
some
no,
white people
because the
so
white
bad.
man was so nice. Because if you do
The
your
white
fucking
man wrote
research,
laws to be nice to you. The white man wrote laws so other white people could be nice to you.
Why did he write them?
Because some white people so bad.
Because the small hats have the money.
No,
because the small hats, not because of you.
it's because when
Not
you
because
got
of
a
you, it's
fucking
because of
group
the
of
hats,
people,
nigga. The hats
because when
ran
you
your shit for
a
you.
group of people with nothing to lose, they create chaos, and that's what
The hats
and
ran
that's
your
the
whole
route
civil rights
that the
movement, bro.
country was on the route of. The king was assassinated. They was like, we got to get these niggas something because these niggas gonna destroy half of the fucking country.
No.
But hood. So you saying
That's what they told. That's what your pro-black high school teacher
are
told
some
you.
disingenuous, lying ass niggas, man.
Your
Y'all
high school
niggas are some
teacher told you that.
disingenuous, lying ass niggas, bro.
Hey, fam. Hey, yo, hood. Everything is even, Steven, now. We good? Like we.
What do you call it? Even?
Communist society.
I don't know what you mean by even. That's a weird term, but what can't you do that an average white guy can't do?
I love when y'all ask that, because again, it so maybe I need to articulate it in terms that you understand. So in your eyes, we can do everything in the United States of America that anyone else could do, immigrant, indigenous, or European descent. We have equal access.
You have the exact same motion as an average white guy. Yes, you do.
Talking about legally. He's talking about legally. But you got to remember, legally is one thing, is a system, but the system is made up of people, and people got their own individual biases and prejudice. And if it's the majority of them, they could enforce that prejudice on you still, because it's the majority. You know what I'm saying? It don't gotta be.
They could, but they don't.
Not just that, DJ. But here's one thing,
So
right?
if they don't,
wait, hold on, Hood. Let me just say this real quick.
Hold on,
just say this.
I won't say in mass, but different individuals do that shit. I won't say like in mass.
No, but here's the thing, though. DJ. Things can be put on paper. You can put something on paper and say it's illegal to discriminate people, but there's so many fucking loopholes and red tape that people can find different ways to do the shit. It's just that we can't do it out in the fucking open. That's
Rakim,
it.
so do you want the white man? Rakim, you want the white man to be nicer?
You know what it is, bro. You know what it is. Hear me out, bro.
Complaining about Haitians fighter, you got the nerve to even be talking to me about
we up
white man
on the Haitians. We up on the Haitians. Hold on. We up on the Haitians, nigga. We help
y'all
Haitians.
up on the Haitians, by the way. Yeah,
A
you up
lot
on
of
the
you
Haitians
niggas
with
have
the
a
government of
fetish,
the
bro.
United States helping
You
y'all out.
niggas need oppression. You need to be oppressed in order to get off properly. You niggas got oppression fetish.
No, you just sucking on.
You
just sucking on these fucking white conservatives nuts, and expecting and thinking that you like you. Come on, man.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute.
Both of y'all niggas actually sucking on their nuts.
Wow, man.
Nigga, you over there crying. Nigga, you crying. You sucking a white man dick right now, nigga. He signed your check,
I ain't
nigga.
sucking nobody. Nah, nigga, I make my
You
own money,
literally
nigga.
begging him to
I
be
make my
nice
own
to
money.
you,
I
bro.
work hard for mines, nigga.
Who signed your
What the
check?
fuck you talking
You
about?
begging him to be nice.
Shows to the L. Nixon, he said the institution of racism or any power system never stops. It changes with society and becomes more covert. It means it's more hidden. If you feel like it doesn't exist anymore, that means it's working. Damn. There's still a ceiling. And I do agree that it's still a
Finally,
ceiling.
somebody with some common sense. Thank you.
Right, and I appreciate you, L. Nix. Appreciate you for the super. I agree with him. I think it's changed, and don't get me wrong. I think personal biases of people are changing because there's more mixed people. There's more like a lot of the younger people got like a melting pot culture. So I do think personal biases is changing to a certain degree. As a matter of fact, the world is getting a little too
You know
You
what's
know what I'm
crazy,
saying?
bro?
Too free when it comes to shit like that. You know what I mean?
These niggas go to college and spend $30,000 a year on education so they can be masters of racism, and Whitey's on the moon.
Where are you at, Hood? What's your life like? I'm interested because by the way you talk, I would think you would have a vast connection to white people and you would be into all types of shit, investments and businesses. So what's your life like? Tell
I
us.
thought you was
That's
about to
because
go
you.
into
That's
that
because you.
last poets
You think like
poem.
a nigga. I must be white to disagree with you.
Nah,
That shit's
nah. Yeah, you
wild.
know what? I am a nigga and I'll probably live better than you, bro. So I like so
And
miss me
exactly,
with the
but you're
fuck shit.
crying like a nigga
Now
who
let's
ain't
get
got
back
shit.
to
You see that? You see
Yeah,
how
let's
that's
get to the
I'm
crazy
a
business.
nigga
though?
let's
that
get
You
back
has
to
the
the
crying
wealth
like a
and
nigga
Anton
who
damn
and
ain't
near
never
bust
had
my ass
shit.
to get it.
Accolades. Niggas don't
let's get
control
back to the
nothing.
Anton and what you call it. We ain't even seen the Anton and Corey. As a matter of fact, let's let the homie L Nix to the motherfucking stage. You know what I mean?
My man.
Yo, what up? What up?
What's
What
up?
up,
What up,
Nicks?
man? I
Finally,
know
Going
you
on,
a
man?
got.
nigga with some common sense. Shout out to you, brother.
Hey, what's
I
going
know
on,
you got
fam? Hey,
your ad before we
Who,
move forward and
who
shit.
signed your checks, nigga?
yeah. So my thing is when people talk about leadership or when they talk about stuff like racism and all that, I can tell some people never in the, you're not really in a position to even see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I retired senior leadership in the military, senior leadership. So you can't tell me it don't exist because that's the shit that I used to have to deal with. Me and a lot of other minority leaders had to deal with, even in the military. That shit do exist.
I and Nixon, all right, Nixon, but you talking about top elite level. We talking about everyday people. Every day. The everyday person could
Yeah.
could could live comfy. The average person could live
Wait,
comfy.
I think if the
What?
elite people gonna experience it, I think it'll
What?
happen more on a regular level, bro.
Thank
I think
you.
on a
Thank
regular
you.
everyday level it'll happen
Thank
even more
What?
because
What?
elite is
No.
already a minority, bro.
No,
What?
Right.
Doc,
It
did you hear
affects
what he said though,
the
Bro,
Doc?
this is
He
school
said
crazy.
system.
if
This is
he said
crazy
that everyday
hypocrisy.
Because even
Listen,
if he's done some exceptional shit and he still could see a ceiling, then what happened to the everyday? What happened to the
right.
average everyday person, bro?
You as a black man hit an elite level and it wasn't fucking perfect, and now you're sitting here telling me that
hey,
racism is the most impossible, difficult thing to deal with. Nigga, you
hey,
made
no,
it. Both of you niggas is
no,
comfortable talking about being oppressed. Both of you niggas probably live,
no,
like you said, live better than me, but you still
no, no,
oppressed.
no.
Explain to me
What I'm
how a nigga with
How
such a
come you
nice
ain't
life
never?
is
How
oppressed,
come you
bro.
not
hold
crying
up, hold
about
up,
these? Wait, hold
hold
on.
up.
Hey, Nix, let me just say
What?
this real quick, brother. How come you
What,
ain't
fam?
talking about these white boys that's crying, doing all of this fucking marching, talking about how they losing every fucking thing? How
Now,
come
I
you
want to
never
talk about
cover
your
that?
black ass.
How
I
come
want to
no?
talk about your black
How
ass
come
being
you ain't
comfortable and
covered?
oppressed. How is
How come you
oppression
ain't covered
comfortable? Tell me how you
Charlottesville?
comfortable and oppressed, bro. Tell me why you comfortable and oppressed.
It's shit,
Hey
bro. It
man.
is
Explain to
literally
me
and
how you
systematic.
comfortable and oppressed,
It
my
is.
nigga.
I want.
Wait a minute, I
What the
want
fuck are you talking about? I'm not. I'm barely
wait
comfortable
a
now.
minute,
What do you?
wait a minute,
Go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead, L Nick, so you don't
Just,
forget your point.
just because you acknowledge something doesn't mean that it holds you back. We have to acknowledge
Mm.
everything. We have to acknowledge everything. We still got to acknowledge that even though we can get in the room, unlike everybody else, we can't sit with our back turned toward the door. We got to watch everybody that comes in the door. That shit is never going to change. So yes, I made it in the room, but I can't just forget that, I can be as comfortable as everybody else. I'm not, it's not a victim thing. It's just acknowledging. But when
When I,
every time somebody bring
Thank
that up, we try to make it seem like it's a victim thing, like things are totally changed. We still can own the company, but we still can't own the distribution. That shit hasn't changed. So don't act like just because we got one of them, let me know when you can own the distribution. Let me know when you can pay the same price as everybody else because you got a pipeline coming in. We still don't even have that. So what I'm saying
Nixon,
is I'm acknowledging it and we still can work around it. But you can't act like it's not there. Those systems was never meant to die out. None of those systems. And if you think it died out, then you're fucking misinformed.
Nixon, hold on, Nixon. So you're telling me people don't um hyperly or over the top. Yeah, that noise in the back. Um, So you're telling me that people don't overuse that excuse? Like,
Yes,
oh,
people fighter people do, but we got to separate the
right,
people that
gotcha.
do and the
Okay.
people that don't. Like acknowledging it and learning how to work around it, that's one thing. But using it as an excuse, that's another. I don't use it as an excuse. I say there it is, I can see it, but it doesn't stop me. That's the difference, bro.
I think the majority of people do what you do. The majority of people, as a matter of fact, the majority of people don't even acknowledge it and still work around it and do what they gotta
Thank
do.
you. That's what I'm saying. And then when you got some people that act like it never exists, it probably don't exist to you because you never been in the position where it should. And
Yeah, but
nobody
Nick,
worrying about you anyway. You're never
Nick.
in a situation where you can be discriminated against because in that spot you probably insignificant to even worry about. Because you don't see it. You're not in places to see it because you're not even in that position anyway. So in your mind, everything is fine. Who would fuck with you?
No, but
You know what I'm saying?
Nix, this the
What's
BS,
up?
right? This the BS, right? We act like these people don't have 150 year start on us, and we running with our legs handicapped and our arm tied behind our back and our limbs cut off, and we still running the race. And
Yeah,
people
we still got to run that motherfucker.
What you crying about when they got 150 year start? When my granddad came home, he couldn't get the same loans in Chicago that his peer that he was just fighting shoulder to shoulder with in World War II got.
Right. But
I'm the victim, right? I'm the direct descendant of what he sacrificed, and the grandchild of his peer gets to inherit the home that they got in the nice area of Chicago, get to inherit the life insurance policy and all these other benefits, right? But I'm sitting here whining, crying, and complaining.
But you know what though?
Crazy.
You know what though? We acknowledge that, right? But then we still gotta have a game plan. Because I have two sons. Even though I can acknowledge that, okay, so now how can I teach my sons to get around that and still get a leg up for success? Because I can't act like it don't happen, because guess what? To say it never exists, but yet my oldest is 25. Okay, now I gotta teach them from a young age what happens when you get pulled over by the cops. You got to do this and this and this and this. So in certain neighborhoods, when they grew up talking about economics, right, and certain things to get ahead, I grew up in the projects, so I had to be educated on what to watch out for.
Survival.
And I can tell you how many times I had to deal with the cops at a young age and know my rights, because it was about survival. So yes, we can acknowledge it and move on, but ain't no way I'm gonna say, you know what, everything is cool. I don't have to teach my sons none of this shit when things happen or when they get pulled over. We gotta stop. We gotta stop playing. Come on.
And let me just say this real quick. I came up in the hood, man. I came up in the ghetto. I ain't never heard a nigga say he couldn't do nothing because he was black. Most niggas in the ghetto, you take something, take nothing and turn it into something. You had niggas out there hustling water, niggas out there selling t-shirts, niggas out there selling loose cigarettes, niggas out there
begging,
selling socks.
niggas begging, niggas stealing, niggas now having a
Motherfuckers
job.
that was dope fiends. Motherfuckers that was dope fiends, yeah.
All right.
Still, just like in any ghetto.
About the bad too.
Don't
You skip it.
Your microphone is going in and out. And by the way, show for the
motherfucker, your microphone.
Shows the TV.
I'm about to head out, right? About to head out, but go ahead.
Now, El Nick said this before he goes.
The white man said mute his mic. The white man said
I'm about to say this. We can all come to the common ground that, as far as to acknowledge it and use it as a crutch, that's a different thing. We're not trying to use nothing as a crutch. That's not where we should be, because that's a weakness if you use it as a crutch. And I kind of agree with what DJ said. A lot of people see it, but they don't acknowledge it because they're too busy working around it. As if I'm not going to acknowledge and let you know that it's stopping me, because I can see what it is and I'm working around it, but you don't even know that I'm even worrying about it, because that's how we're supposed to be moving.
Yeah, and here's the thing. When we talking about shit, like a lot of this shit, see, people talk, but a lot of this shit was never rectified. Like what you were just saying, right? Rilla, about your grandfather, how he couldn't get the fucking GI Bill. after he went and fought for the country. He was denied the GI Bill. They gave people loans to end up buying houses and shit like and they got the equity from that turned into generational wealth that was passed down to their family members and their great grandchildren or their grandchildren and different shit like that. The block busting, a lot of this shit was never rectified. See, it was rectified with the small heads. It was rectified with a lot of other people. We was just thrown away as a people and said we was just okay. Y'all niggas free. Just figure it out. Ain't nobody give us shit. So when motherfuckers is talking all of this goofy shit, they don't even know what they talking about because we didn't get nothing free. We didn't get nothing free. Everything we had, we fought for it.
And by the way,
My bad.
So to the TBE, he said a mixed Latino would say that he doesn't see racism. I think he's talking about Fido. You know?
When did I ever say that?
Yo, but L Nix, this the thing,
You don't
right?
even have to say it.
My grandma told me,
nigga, you're
my
racist.
sister,
I see
all
it.
my cousins, you gotta work twice, and every black family know this. You gotta work twice. Ain't nobody copping, please. You gotta work twice as hard to get half.
That's the same thing we all heard growing up.
Right.
So ain't nobody crying.
But see, people don't understand the culture though.
But again, when you put the work in, you expect to see results.
What's the culture?
Facts. No, that's just acknowledgement of the fight we got to do. So, you know what I mean? We don't have our kids, out there looking crazy. So we got to understand, like, this is a reality. But we have history showing what we can do when we put ourselves together. Now, as far as what was destroyed, that's one thing. We can't build back the way we used to because the landscape has changed. So we got to build differently. But if you go back and look at the history, it's not to complain. It's just showing that we proved that we can do it over and over again. So we can still do it over and over again. We just got to do it differently. We got that in us, and that's what you should use for the history, not as a crutch, but just as the proof that we can do it.
Hey, wait. While we got L Nixon up here, Doc, let me say this too.
I want to jump on one line.
Go ahead, fighter. Let me go after fighter though, Doc.
Yeah, one line. I'm quick. Nixon, my worst enemy in this world is the man in the mirror. That's it.
Of course, bro. Oh man,
that's mandatory, man. That's mandatory. Like every day we get up, we know that we got to get it how we fucking live.
Wait. Like, hold on, Rod. Hold on. Let me say this because I want to pivot because I know L trying to get up out of here, and I do want to hear his commentary on this because back to Doc's point, this anti-Africa sentiment, right? You better, while we sitting over here talking about TPs and mud huts, you better pay attention to why everybody over there trying to tap into the continent with the richest resources still to this day.
That's a fact.
Why is there so much investment? Hold on, Rock. Hold on. Why is there so much investment? Why are the Chinese over there? Why is Russia trying to make deals over there? Why is Mandarin one of the language that Nigerians have to learn now? Why is French something like mandatory or the national language of certain countries over there? Where's the cobalt coming from? Why was Asho Speed over there and he asking about buying a raw diamond? They said, no, we only got 2 customers in Botswana that produces the world's diamonds, right? The Beers and I forget who the other one is, right? Do the knowledge, fam. This is and why is Earn Your Leisure over there now? Right? We should be paying attention and investing.
Yeah, I think the propaganda on both sides.
Invest in what, bro? Them niggas can't even sell their own fucking diamonds to you.
So when you get to bumping your gums on that hood conservative, I own portions of it.
Is that not true? What you just said. What you just said. Their country is owned by another nigga. Don't tap dance away from the point. Their country, that little country you're talking about, that literal country you just talked about. When he said I want to buy diamonds. You're not talking about that country, though. You're not talking about that country, are you? Are you talking about that country? Because they were talking about diamonds, and you shifted it to gold because you know what I'm talking about.
So again, you said invest in what?
The country you're talking about, they don't even own their own diamond business, and you're like invest in them.
No, you missing the point. I was talking about the continent, right?
Right. So don't talk about the whole continent like it's one thing.
You came in, and maybe I didn't hear your full question. Maybe you need to ask it again because I thought I heard you say invest in what?
Right. If they don't even own their diamond business, what are you
So
telling
you're
black
talking
people
about
to invest in
Botswana. So
specifically?
you're talking
That
about
was the
Botswana.
that was the story you told when you said investing. Then when I called it
And
out, you started
and
talking about gold.
Okay,
no,
Hood is right on
no,
that.
Hood. You see, and wait,
Hood
hold
is
on, Rob,
actually
please,
right.
Rob, hold on, please. This is what I'm saying, Hood. I get that y'all be thinking y'all got these gotcha moments. I was talking about the continent of Africa. I laid the whole premise and went through a litany of everything that's happening on the continent, and I tied it into Doc's whole premise on this anti-Africa sentiment, right? And I said we should be looking at why so many people are looking to invest in the richest resource continent on the planet still to this day. Now, as an example, I pointed out Botswana. So now to answer your question, if you're specifically talking about Botswana, I don't know. I wouldn't say. I think it's curious and odd that Botswana, who produces most of the world's diamonds, only has 2 customers. However, if I'm talking about the continent, I can direct you to an investment that has paid 4 times as much for me in the last 15 years, 4 or 5 times as much. And that's why I brought up Ashanti Goldfields, right? Which I learned about from Black Enterprise. Guess what that is? A Black-owned publication here in America. That taught me about an investment that I can purchase in Ghana years ago.
Hey, Rilla, let me ask a question. Is Ashanti gold mining fields, is it owned by the Africans or is it owned by some European powers?
So
That's a good question. You're gonna get disappointed.
Yo, I gotta. Oh,
By
I
the
gotta
way, we
answer
gotta
that.
get back, and we gotta get back to the video, y'all. We gotta
Hey, hey, DJ, hey, I'm out, man. Hey, man, look, it's always good to talk to y'all, man. Hey, blessings to all y'all brothers, man. Hey, listen, I don't get on panels a lot, man, but it's good to talk to y'all. And even for 5-10 minutes, man, it's good to have a conversation when we ain't talking about women. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but hey, listen. Hey, Hood be ready for war. So y'all know Hood don't play.
He'll be keeping us sharp, iron sharp.
I don't be lying though. I don't lie and I don't make shit up.
No, I fuck with Hood.
No, I'll say when you right.
Hood been the same the whole time. He don't. Hey, Hood been the same the whole time. He don't switch up. But I fuck
certain
with
things
y'all, man.
Hood been right about. I give him that.
Right.
So,
all right, y'all. I'm out, y'all.
All
Hey,
right,
good talk.
brother, man. It was a pleasure talking to you.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate
Take
All
it
right,
easy, bro.
yo,
All right, fam. Hey, y'all
DJ
be
Witch,
blessed.
DJ Witch. If I want a song, DJ, if I want a song made, right, and I want to make this song, and I probably got the natural resources of my voice as an instrument. Don't I have to probably go to you to complete the song to make it profitable, right? I got to go to you right to mix and master it and to produce the beat and all that, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that's what happens in Africa a lot of times. They got these or countries where they got these raw minerals or they got resources and they just don't have the equipment to even make the shit turn a profit. So they have to turn to entities outside of them that have the
Right.
machinery and that have the employee the minds that know how to turn that
Right,
into
and
profit.
some artists
What
got
can a
and
starving
some, wait a minute,
African do with a raw diamond?
and some artists sign good deals and some artists sign bad deals.
Bad
You know what I mean?
deals.
Okay. Again, what can a starving African do with a raw diamond? That's the problem with the resources argument. Like resources don't mean shit if you don't have the
Remember, I
fucking
was telling y'all
you don't have the
earlier.
things for them.
Wait a
You
minute.
niggas
Remember,
are
I was
so
telling y'all
wrong.
earlier that these niggas can't say Africa without adding some sort of adjective. Why the man
I mean,
gotta
let
be
me
a
let me
starving African? Like
Yo,
that's
well because
this is
listen,
wild.
that's just the reality of it. Where like the world is not as developed as America, and so when you get outside of this comfortable, rich country, people don't have the things that we're used to having. And so when you get to a
No,
place like
yeah.
Africa, and I'm asking you, what can a nigga do with a diamond when he don't have a developed country?
But see, here's the thing, though, Hood.
there is a
It's been
developed
purposely
country.
set. It's been purposely set like that Of course, they're not gonna, show it like they're not. They've been purposely put that way ever since colonization, so they can
Hey, all right.
extract
I'm
all
gonna
of the
fuck your head up.
resources.
I'm gonna fuck
Hold
your head
on.
up.
Let
I'm
me
gonna fuck
finish.
your head
Let me
up. Watch.
finish. I know.
Go ahead.
Real quick. I know you're eager. Chill out 1 second. But they purposely been put that way because of colonization, so Europe can extract all of the fucking resources out of the country. That's how Europe is rich the way it is right now.
No.
Europe was just as fucked up before they started going over there.
During slavery, the one resource that Africa really had abundance of was Africans, right? And you know what the Europeans did with those Africans? They put them on farms, they put them on plantations. And you know what Africa never did? Made its own farms and its own plantations.
That's wild. Yo, again, I started out what I was saying. And I know you got to get back to the video, dog. I'll pipe down after this. I started out by saying Africa is a resource-rich continent to this day. We don't say this about any other continent. Matter of fact, the gangster move that they just pulled in Venezuela, Exxon, and I think what other company was that? BP or Chevron or whatever. They said, "Hey man, we can't even do nothing with that oil over there." While we sitting up here talking about these countries in Africa, they just need somebody else to come in and extract the resources because they don't know what to do with it. What is a starving kid in Botswana gonna do with a raw diamond? We don't even understand where the diamond industry is actually marketed. There's no real.
Who built the Venezuelan oil industry?
The market diamonds comes out of a false. So like that shit is anyway.
Can I ask you a question?
The cobalt. No, hold on. I'm sorry, just really quick.
Come on, really. You be long-winded, brother. Come on. I want to go ahead.
Come on. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Because you got to get it out. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, man. Because you be long-winded sometimes, really. Hold on. Hey,
wow, are you serious?
Yeah, with Rilla. Hey, I love you to death, brother. I love you to death. But you be going for a while. So Hood. So do you think that people on the continent, they're like that because they got low IQ, or is it because they just don't information to be able to compete?
However you want to frame it, they ain't doing it.
No, I'm asking you which one you think it is.
It's probably a combination of both. Lack of imagination, lack of IQ.
So you really think they got low IQ? Wow. Okay.
Don't shame me for your retarded ass question, nigga. What do you think?
No. Sometimes geography.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
Sometimes your geography plays a part. Sometimes your geography, just where you're born, plays a big part about the outcome. What's gonna happen?
I want to hear this because I got interrupted. I want to hear where this is going. I want to hear
like niggas that live in the desert. They don't know a lot about fishing. Just saying.
Fan.
Go ahead, Rilla. You got it.
No. Go ahead, Rock, because I'm long-winded. I want to hear where this was going. Please.
Hey, don't take offense to it, brother. I
want to hear where this is going, Rock.
None of y'all don't got it. We could just play the video.
Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on. Let me just say this real quick, DJ. Well, because like when you even look at the Nigerians, right? You put the Nigerians in a situation where they come here and they one of the most they is very intelligent people when it comes to competing and when it comes to success. So a lot of the times it's just the withholding of information that people don't have that they're not able to take advantage of. It has nothing to do with low IQ or people being genuinely more smarter than the next motherfucker. It's just that they are advanced with information with things that they know and the other group isn't. That's all I was gonna say. Y'all got it.
I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you have that. But I have never heard an African fight this hard to defend an American.
Wait. Withhold. No, but that was in. The vocabulary was wrong. The language was wrong when you said withhold. Yeah, not withhold, because withhold means you're hiding something, like hiding information. So yeah, I think more has to do with interest and habits.
No, it doesn't. It has nothing to do with. It's just like here in the States when our schools are shitty and we lack education in the inner city, but you go to the better schools and better school districts and they have more advanced books and different things like that.
ADS, let's
really.
move on because I'm gonna make you sad, bro. Let's just move on before I make you sad, my nigga. The truth will
Rakim,
break your heart, bro. The truth will break your
Rakim,
fucking heart.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Rakim.
Black, Chinese.
Wait a minute, because they on the same topic. We're gonna have more shit to talk about.
I just had to say that, like, you know, the average person. Like, remember they had that show, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Like, the average person, like, in any topic, yo, they don't even, they can't match up with, like, a kid that's really into his books and academics. And, like, the average person don't care about that shit. So
Yeah,
we
that's
all got the
because
same
America.
knowledge.
Exactly. That's because America
And
purposely
those are
keep its
white kids in the
population.
Midwest. We're not even talking about Africans in Africa,
Let's
bro.
get into the video.
All
Y'all
right,
on that
go
boat.
ahead, DJ.
My bad. I'm sorry, the black
Our
woman is God.
foundation is always going to be Christianity, Christ, Jesus first. I don't claim none of that other shit. You're not gonna get me to believe in you based off of some shit that you can't control. You didn't pick it. And the thing about other cultures, whether you're black, Chinese, Asians don't fuck with each other just because they're Asian. Chinese people and Japanese people and Taiwanese people, they're all different. Koreans are different. All white people don't fuck with all white people. Why do I have an obligation to fuck with somebody just because he's black? Okay, and then the definition of how you define black is based off of something that a white man gave to you. Okay,
Rakim, you got to mute,
Trust me,
Rakim.
brother.
Oh, my bad.
White people, let me tell you something. I know Caucasian people that have looked at me and threw me licks. But I am from Chicago.
And I'm from Detroit.
It was Chicago is very segregated. I knew nothing about Caucasian people until I moved to Los Angeles. And a lot of the stories I heard, it turned out to be just that. But back to this Christianity, you have to understand this. You were taught that by the people who kidnapped you. Is that a lie?
Nope.
Okay, so
we was taught everything that you know on this earth, it was taught to you. The racism that you have in your heart, it was taught to you.
You say I'm racist?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I studied you.
Anton said this man Anton studied Corey Holcomb, and from his studies, Corey Holcomb got racism in his heart. That is crazy.
Black people can't be racist.
I didn't say that. I think
No,
anybody.
it's not even you. It's a theory that listen, black people believe that. Black people, you know why you believe that? Because you went to college.
No. So no,
We don't.
black people can't be racist.
If we can be racist, if we could, like, be scared the fuck to death. If we could be racist.
So what about black people in South Africa? Can they be racist?
So again,
you talking about the black people that lived under apartheid?
But they don't do that no more. No, they got everything. They got their whole country back now.
Barely. The motherfucking white people still control.
What do you mean
resources.
barely? What do you mean barely? They got their country back.
What
are you talking about?
80% of the politicians are black.
Yeah, they make all the laws.
Who controls the money? Who controls the money in South?
If they don't control their own money, that's a skill issue, my nigga.
y'all be wilding, fam.
Y'all niggas is so dishonest, man. It's so
South Africa. And then y'all
oh my god, y'all niggas.
Hold on, because wait, your theory is that. Your theory is that black people can't be racist because power plus privilege, right?
Literally,
that's what you're saying. It's power plus privilege, right? That's the theory you're working with. That's your theory of racism. Is power plus privilege. So when you go to a black country where all the black people have the power and the privilege, you need a new definition now. You can't live up to your own logic.
Listen, you talking about a government that's been in place for hundreds of years. You think a lot of these people are just gonna turn over the country to a group of people without actually making sure that
the question was, can black people be racist? You're doing all this fucking tap dancing. It's a simple question. Can black people be racist?
The answer is no.
Rilla says no because racism is privilege plus power, which black people don't have. Right, because you're in America. When I tell you about South Africa, it's hummina. Because when I actually give you a situation where black people have the privilege and the power, you still can't bring yourself to say the
you don't even have
thing.
to. So what are they doing? I'm saying. Hold on, Rob.
Go into detail.
You don't
what
even
are they
have
doing?
to go. No, you don't got to go to South Africa. You can go to Detroit. You can go to Atlanta, right? where black people are in power, where there's money flowing through black hands, right? And when you ask me, in my 20 years of living in Atlanta, are the black people that racist? No. Are they bigoted? Sure. Are they prejudiced? Yeah. Are they racist? Can black people in America be racist? No. Don't ask me about black people in South Africa. I don't know about them.
Well, the question is, can black people be racist? And if black people have the privilege and the power, could they do it? If black people have the privilege and the power, so they could never do it. So only the white man has that superpower.
They colored.
Only the white man has that superpower. Why would you limit me like that, my nigga? I can be the biggest racist you ever seen if you just believed in me.
Damn.
And you know,
actually, I think you are racist. You know what's fun? I think Hood is racist for black people.
I'm more racist than that white man, but you don't believe in me, my nigga. That's what's fucked up.
You know what? Good. You turn right around and use Africa for a negative again. Now, any other time Africa ain't this,
and I'm gonna do that shit tomorrow too, nigga.
They don't control nothing. Then when we get into another, you want to use South Africa.
Hood ain't shit.
I'm gonna do that shit every day.
Drop Hood. Drop this nigga.
Them niggas don't fucking fight for you as hard as you fight for them. And you a Chicago nigga. That shit crazy. Niggas don't got no team spirit. You niggas ain't got no team spirit, bro. Talk about history.
Knowledge on your history, man.
You don't do the knowledge with the niggas next to you. You glazing niggas a million miles away. You glazing niggas a million miles away, bro.
What's glazing to you, man?
Stand with the niggas next to you. Stand with the niggas next to you, bro.
Motherfucking. It's just about acknowledging my ancestry, bro. That's it. My
Stand with the
ancestors
niggas
come from
next
the
to you.
continent.
You got to roll with the niggas you came
come
with.
From that continent.
I don't know what type of game you niggas playing. I don't know what type of team you niggas be on. I roll with the niggas I came with.
You roll with the white boys that we've been fighting since we got here. So
you got more in common with these white boys than you do with them African niggas.
They talk about
this shit fucking up crazy right now. This shit fucking up crazy.
Hey,
You can barely hear you, bro.
Crazy. I'm song safe.
What about now? Can y'all hear me straight?
Hey, Doc,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
fuck you eating over there, man?
You want to talk get us when it's time for wars and shit. That's when we all of a sudden all of us become Americans. We're all Americans. Any other time they ain't fucking with you on no fucking business loan. They ain't fucking with you on trying to give you a plug to open up a business, anything like that.
What do you think you are when you go to Africa, bro? You an American too. You ain't one of them.
Okay,
you're a foreigner.
I give you that.
The niggas will chop you up and throw you in a box, my nigga.
So how's it any different? How's it any different?
You're the one who believes in this broad black fantasy, and now you're asking me how it's different.
Oh my God!
Because they're not like you. They're not like you. You're more like me than you're like them.
And you believe in this fucking patriotism? Now that shit don't exist, man.
Nigga, you got all your money in America. Everything you love is in America.
Yeah,
except
everything.
That shit.
And we put
all
in
the best things in life happen to you in America.
What are you talking about?
All the best things in life happen to you in America, my nigga.
Yo, go to Africa.
Ancestors' blood is spilled in America. What the fuck you talking about?
Right. Blood and soil. Respect that shit. Respect the blood and soil and stop glazing niggas all the way around the world.
Africa and his ancestors.
I definitely
my ancestors are here, but you glazing the continent full of niggas that sold you to get here in the first place. Remember? The niggas sold you to the white man.
Whoa. And you glazing the motherfuckers that had us on the ship throwing us overboard. The motherfuckers that stay in the fucking cotton fields that lynched us when we came up short on quota. The motherfuckers that the Confederate and the Confederate war started over for us to be fucking property. You glazing them motherfuckers. 100 fucking years of Jim Crow and motherfucking mass incarceration.
I'm at peace with the past, bro. I'm at peace with the past. You live in a fantasy right now, though.
Oh my God, you at peace, but you want to use the past when it comes to Africans, to African selling us, right? You wanted that part of the
past ain't no different from the future. Them niggas gonna be selling you tomorrow. Them niggas still selling niggas to this day. I can buy a 6-pack of Ghana. I can buy a 6-pack of Gambians, bro. I can get a 3-pack of Libyans. You can buy whatever the fuck you want. Them niggas is for sale, my nigga.
Let's get back to the video.
Let's go back to the video, man. Everything that you know on this earth, it was taught to you. The racism that you have in your heart, it was taught to you.
You say I'm racist?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I studied you.
Wow.
Wait,
I studied you.
this is why
Where
I
am I racist? I don't know a lot of racism in me. But
Absolutely.
maybe you can show me something I don't know.
We're gonna get there.
Why I wanted
We'll
you
get there.
guys to start the show off in your own
No. When
I don't wanna-
Brother Anton Daniels was talking to me on the phone, I knew that we didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things,
Yeah,
but
we
I
talked about
believe
that.
we can have a conversation like men. It's like a lot of stuff he's saying right now, I disagree with so much. But
both of us.
I'm going to try to make a point because I have the hopes. I have the hopes in reaching him in a way. You know what I'm saying? I know that ain't guaranteed. I'm not.
And I have the hopes that I'm gonna get y'all off of the Democratic plantation.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about the Democratic plantation.
Everything that
You see, this is what I be saying, and niggas like Anton, that's what everything they view the world through political lenses. Everybody's either a leftist or a right, and it's like that's the weirdest thing to me, bro. Like
Actually, it's not though.
People having their whole identity based on political views and political.
Fighter made this point earlier, and it's true. Most people are identified by three things, really: your nation, your faith, and your politics. Your faith and your politics tend to go together, so it's almost the same shit. But people really identify by a couple things. Race isn't really one of them like that.
No,
Yo.
it is. It is. It just is done differently.
Yeah, can you be called even though you don't identify by something or don't know what the name is for it? You can still be labeled it, right? If you fit the definition.
That's because if somebody's seen through that lens, that political lens, they're gonna always put everybody into them two categories. There's some people that say, "Oh, I share some conservative views and I share some liberal views." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like.
Yeah. Is it a coincidence?
You just make everything just black and white. Like
DJ Wish. Please let me say this one liner. Does it make sense? Why did Black Americans vote 90% one way?
Because they've been trained to do that with the Democratic Party.
Exactly.
That's why.
No.
Wait a minute. You actually making my point because
I'm making my point.
No, you making my point.
No.
People are trained to see things through lenses of this or that or this. You know what I'm saying? This is why a lot of black people, sure, some people are gonna say, oh, black people who used to vote Republican and then they started voting but it don't is the point still is we looking at shit through the lenses of left wing or right wing. And it's like, bro, sometimes you might have some conservative views, but you might still have some liberal views. You know what I mean? Like it don't gotta be extreme, bro.
What conservative views
Hey, yo,
do most
DJ,
black people practice right now?
I'm gonna send you a clip.
Blacks are socially conservative, fiscally conservative.
Prove it. Show me examples of the majority of Black America behaving in that way. Because I don't think we are anymore. That's the thing, really. I don't think we are the 1950s blacks anymore.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I hear you, and I love when y'all go off on these tangents because you could point out, I'm certain, you could point out, I don't know, a small minority group that's, wilding and tearing up stuff and this, that, and the third. I can go outside, and I'm just saying, maybe it's anecdotal. I can go outside right now in my neighborhood, right? I'm looking at families, retired folk. I'm looking at people who care for their lawns, care for their homes, pay taxes. The community I'm in, the mayor is black.
You know, we did this already earlier. You live in the oldest community.
The oldest?
I said an older. You live in an older community. You live around older black people.
Middle class. I live in a middle class neighborhood.
Okay, right? You live around older black people,
and I think most working class people share those values, right? Most working class people would share the same values. No,
Rilla, the difference between us in this modern era and let's say the 50s blacks, as I described it, we are way less married. We are way less religious. We are way less nationalistic and patriotic. Hell, half of black folk don't even believe in Jesus no more. They call that like the white man's faith. And they look at Corey Holcomb right now. As soon as he said Christianity, the nigga damn they wanted to fight. We are not them niggas no more, really. The people you know are the last fucking gasp, the last gasp of a dying breed.
And by God, gee whiz, I wonder how did that happen? How did black people get to where they are now, where we don't no longer believe in those values, anything like that?
I mean, it's not the reasons you would probably say, but there's a story to it. I don't know if I want to say it on air, but there's a story to it. It's definitely a story.
Well, feminism was pushed. Like
A
it
lot of
literally
things
broke up
happened.
the fucking black families, drugs, all types of shit. And now today, here we are. Everything that transpired in America has to do with the fucking government, my nigga. There's no way around that. It wasn't like motherfuckers had a collective mindset and just say, hey, let's just all be fuck ups. From Detroit to Philadelphia to Chicago to fucking Memphis, let's just all be fuck ups. No. It was the fucking government that fucked up everything. Just like you wonder why people you wonder why people are less.
The real story will get you banned off the air, so I'm gonna punt.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Hood. Like, I'm not. If you write about something or like, and it could be something to talk about, and maybe I need to do some more research. I'm not just like biased with my one way of thinking. But here's the thing, right? Like, literally, the reason why America is in the position that it's in, literally, is because of fucking greed from the government. Greed, corporations, and everything else. You wonder why people are less patriotic? Because motherfuckers done been fucked over with employment. Motherfuckers done did everything they was told to do by American standards. Work hard, go to school, do this, do that. Them to get fucked over, or get laid off a job or industry that no longer exists, where people can barely afford homes. And you wondering why motherfuckers and hyperinflation. Motherfuckers can barely afford to feed themselves, and you wondering why people are less patriotic.
No, I'm not wondering, but can we agree that the black folk of today, we do not practice the habits of the conservative black folk that we kind of living in their shadow right now?
No, we don't, and we don't do it purposely, and I'll point out the reasons on why we don't practice those. Why we don't practice those values anymore. The shit was socially engineered. You can literally see the progression from the 70s to the 80s to the 90s, all the way up to now. You saw the shit deteriorate.
Wait. There's 44 million of us.
Let's get back into the video.
Yeah, go ahead, Doc. Because I don't agree with that.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about the Democratic plantation.
Everything that you speak of, it's a reflection of the same thing that they speak of. So you may not claim it, but you're a reflection of it.
Well, if I reflect something that is this Democratic plantation, I tell you what, I really don't study a Democratic plantation. I try to study being a stand-up human being where when I look in the mirror, I don't see a slick motherfucker. Right. That's who I am.
I'm with it.
I don't like slick motherfuckers.
That's the first thing we agreed on.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad we got there. But I get labeled all the time. I was talking to a young lady on the phone the other day, and she said, "I know you hate the what's the lady who calls herself a doctor? I'm blanking right now.
Oh my God,
Dr. Bryant." And I'm like, I don't hate nobody. Where do you get hate from? And then I was on the internet. Every once in a while, I look at the pages that use my likeness and image and everything, and I listened to some of the stuff they said, and I was called bitter. And I don't know how to get money. But anyway, coincidentally, today I'm talking to a brother who knows how to work the internet well and get money.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? Facts. So it's like everything comes in its season for a man like me. I don't say I got all the answers to everything, but I am willing to talk logically to people who I feel like are able to communicate. That's what I'm saying. Because like the stuff you said, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Get the thing.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, that's your personality too. Like,
and it would be boring to hear just one person's take or views on things. This makes it interesting.
Excuse me, ma'am. You need a mic, ma'am. You can ask on the mic. God damn it.
Anton, just a clarifying question. What about, are you comparing racism with prejudice? Is it, do you think black people can truly be racist, or are we just prejudiced?
No, I think that there's a lot of people that hate white people, like straight up hate white people. And it's very unfortunate because they're not even the ones that's winning over here. We compare ourselves against a group of people that the majority of them is on food stamps and welfare. They would be a disappointment to their ancestors.
Right, but isn't true racism a system that controls access to, you know?
Well, that's the argument, right? The argument is
we can't make sure white people don't get access to certain
By the way, they
schools
invented that argument in the 80s.
you know, programs and things like
the main way that they
You need to be empowered to be racist, to be quite
but
honest.
see, that's what I was
we'll
gonna
get to
say.
that.
Y'all,
We'll get to
that's
that.
Right.
the
They
argument.
invented that in the 80s, bro.
Is that you can't be racist if you can't actually have an impact on another group of people. So it's supposedly systemic. It's false.
Really?
I just seen a guy that used to be the president of the United States of America that wanted to becoming the president of the United States of America for the second time, almost get everything taken away from him. Literally. And he was basically being taken down by black people. Kamala Harris, Letitia James, who was the in New York, Fani Willis, down in Georgia. All of those are black women, specifically that met with Kamala Harris months before they actually started this campaign during the Biden administration. And it's so funny to me because then I have to ask myself the question, well, listen, if this
Anton gotta be running for office in the future or something. Ain't no way, bro. And plus, I don't think it's just black people. It's like it was
He
groups
said
of
black
people.
women. No, he said black women particularly. Black men are not involved in this. Don't give me that smoke. Let them carry their own bag. And I've been making that same argument for a while. And notice, since he got back in office, black women down 300,000 jobs. Black women, a lot of their positions are getting redefined with that whole nursing thing that happened or whatever. Like, he low key coming after y'all. A lot of the women that were lined up against him politically have taken L's. A lot of black women in local government are now going down for corruption investigations. Now, I'm not saying it's Trump just pulling the strings on every single thing, but what I'm saying is when you come at the king, that's not miss.
What are the black women that are going down? Who?
Fannie Willis, Letitia James, like the women who literally brought those cases against him, the actual cases. Then Letitia, she might have dodged that bullet, but she was technically like the fraud case on her was actually legit. Not a fraud case on her. The paperwork was incorrect, which is
Then
more or
how
less
did-
what
how
she was
didn't it
trying to
clear
get
the
Trump
grand
on.
jury?
Because it's in her fucking district.
Come on, bro.
All right, yeah.
is a construct, and if it's all about white people, and all of the energy is going towards a person that black people fucked with before he actually ran for president of the United States of America, but we champion Barack Obama.
Not me.
No. Take yourself out of it. We talking about the culture. It may not necessarily be you individually, but we as a culture fuck with him.
Fuck with who?
Barack Obama and his wife. We fuck with him. As a culture, we champion him. We absolutely do. And he didn't give y'all shit except for gay marriage.
You know I know that. That's why I ain't arguing with you on this
So
point.
absolutely I vote.
Are you independent? What do you?
I'm a Republican.
You didn't know that?
I'm a straight up, up and down Republican. And matter of fact, people need to really understand their history because Republicans were the party of black people.
Oh my gosh.
It was
Hey,
it's
Doc,
the
I gotta get
original
out of here.
party of black people.
Go ahead.
No,
See,
I gotta get
nobody
out of
wanna
here.
argue.
Y'all have
Why you running, nigga? Why you running? This is Chicago
No,
beef.
I'm not-
Don't run
listen.
from a Chicago beef.
No, hold on. Let me say this. First of all, I don't really fuck with old boy, so I'm trying to be nice. Number one. Number two, this the goofball shit, right? Now, all of a sudden, we going back to Republicans used to be the party, and we talk about all this gang banging, right? And I'm waiting for one of you hood conservative niggas to show me what Republicans have done for black people, and the Democrats too. right? I don't do the gangbanging shit, but this is goofy. This is
Well, I
goofy.
mean,
You finna tell me come off a Democrat plantation to join the Republican plantation, right?
well,
And I was waiting to see if Corey was gonna let him run that goofball shit on him, and he is letting him run it on him.
Well, you and Corey are trying to run the same. I'm independent, so I'm not like the 95% of these other niggas. Why are you trying to act like the 95% of these niggas
Yeah,
ain't exactly what
because
he's talking
here's
about?
so again, I'm on record and I'm clear, Hood Service. I'm very clear. The first time I think when I lived in Georgia made you vote straight ballot, right? I was able to vote for who I thought was in my best interest when I got back to the crib to Chicago, right? So I voted if the Democrat was good, cool. If the Republican was good, cool. Right? Because I vote judges, I vote sheriff, I vote all of my shit, right? And so for me, it's more about being focused hyper local in terms of who is in the best interest of my community. And there's two things that I think about. I think about my grandma and I think about my fam, like my kid, right? So all this other goofball shit, I'm going straight. Like, what if the Democrat has a better plan for my community? I'm not going to acknowledge that because I'm Republican.
You see what you just did to me, man? Now, if I was, for example, abstract thinking for a minute here. If I was a white guy telling you I have a bunch of black friends and I never owned a slave, you're not going to reject my call to say that white supremacy and systemic racism ain't real. You're going to be like, well, what about the rest of white people? And here you are now trying to hide behind your single individual goodness as if the rest of these niggas don't exist. Let's talk about what the rest of these niggas are on and not use you as the one example of shit these other niggas are not doing.
The same thing consistently. No, sir. Because I preach the same thing consistently. Go ahead, Doc. My bad.
Yeah, but you are not the rest of these niggas. You are you, and you can be a great representative of the shit you do. But we're talking about what most other niggas do. And you keep talking about what you do as if that's gonna highlight the conversation about what other niggas is on. The most niggas, not even a fucking niche, but like 90%.
Yeah, and again, I mean, shout out to the Republicans. Y'all apparently making headway, right? Because the last election, I think black men voted at a 17% clip for old boy, right? 17%. So y'all making headway. You should be happy about that.
They were the party that actually freed the slaves. Lincoln was a straight up Republican. When you're talking about the emancipation, when you're talking about 1865, when you're talking about what we stood for, as conservative means that we're Christians. It means that we don't fuck with that gay shit. I'm telling you what it stands for.
You don't fuck with the backdoor shit?
I don't.
I don't either.
That's what it's saying. What it means to be a Republican is this, because a lot of people like to say,
because this is backdoor Republicans.
And we were taught by our parents. We were taught by our parents. We were taught by our parents that we vote Democrat no matter what, right? Regardless of what they stand for, regardless of the agendas that they push, regardless of how much nonsense that we see in our communities, regardless of how many Democrats actually destroyed our cities from Chicago to Detroit, all across the board. We were taught to vote that no matter what. You vote Democrat no matter what.
I agree.
But this is the difference between the parties on a very fundamental level, not complicated at all.
Really? You finna say it's a difference between the parties?
This is the difference.
I can't wait to hear this.
No. You may say that it's the same type of public politicians that take advantage of the taxpayers and take advantage of the people. The difference in the parties historically is Republicans want less government so you can do what the fuck you want to do. And Democrats want more control, so they want to control what your money is, where your tax dollars go, and what you can do with your money.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you this.
That's the fundamental difference.
I'm going to tell you this. And you don't have to believe me, but I'm just telling you.
I'm listening.
The people in charge are not Democrats or Republicans.
I understand that.
Kamala Harris is allowed to do whatever she's done.
We get that.
This new president, he's allowed to do whatever he is willing to do or they allow him to do.
Facts.
Everything is allowed. There are people in charge of this nation that flat out run shit. And if ain't nobody got the power to uproot them, then we're going to keep having people paying a whole bunch of money for houses and a fire hydrant don't work in front of it, but they'll charge you for the fire hydrant in front of your house.
But we got a less than 20% voter turnout rate in the local elections.
Well, you understand voting don't work, right?
It does work.
How?
It does, but you just missed it.
I heard everything you said. I can't wait till you tell me how voting makes a difference in this country.
We have a less than 20% voter turnout rate in local.
Ain't nobody going for the sucker shit no more. We got to go.
You're missing it.
You got to uproot the people in power before a real difference happens. Voting is for suckers.
It's not. People that don't vote are ignorant as fuck.
Well, I guess I'm ignorant because I would never participate in no
people
sucker
that
shit.
don't vote. And
I'm gonna show up and vote like a sucker.
And not only is it ignorant.
We had Republican presidents. We had Democratic presidents. We in the same joint.
I'm talking about locally. You talking about national.
I don't give a fuck if it's local.
It matters.
If you vote,
okay, yeah. Anton is right on
you
that.
Vote first, the first thing that it means is that you respect your ancestors that died for your right to be able to do it.
Your ancestors
it's so funny to
didn't do it like this. Because people went to war when the government tried to overthrow the people and the power of the people. It was wars. There hasn't been a war inside the U.S. where the people who getting fucked over are doing something about.
What is he even talking about, man?
Being the president.
See, this is when niggas start speechifying.
Every day, it's just not physical anymore.
Well, that's the problem. We need physical wars.
It's not.
Until motherfuckers ready to jump it off,
it's not.
We gonna always be talking. But see, real gladiators don't talk. Real gladiators make it happen. And the gladiators, I ain't gonna lie, we are under control right now. We haven't rose up and did what needs to be done.
Who are you under control by?
It ain't. You under control by the people who will motherfucking blow this motherfucker up. We ain't stupid.
Who is he? Because I want to know who.
Why do you think that ICE agent was able to shoot that woman?
I want to know who the. Hold on. Let's be real. Fuck that woman.
Well, that's what you would say to somebody you don't know or whatever.
No.
I'm on the streets. I've been pulled over by the police.
Who ain't on the streets?
Or the ICE agents or whatever.
You in LA. I'm in Detroit. I'm in the blackest city in the United States of America. I can move anywhere I want to go. I choose to stay in the core of my city, and I choose to participate in my neighborhood. I choose to tithe to the streets. I choose to put kids through college. I choose to interact and truly use my tax dollars and whatever it is and give jobs. I employ over 50 people. I put my money in my community with my people. So I choose to engage. So
hold on, why is this some bullshit when Anton say that though? Hold on.
I don't hear
that's
that
what
shit.
should count.
I don't hear that
because
shit.
out there in the streets where the people live that you helping, they can get pulled over and shot by a cop, and an investigation will be said. But here's the truth.
Got too much tabs.
Yeah, because when you listen to a lot of these pro-blacks, because you know me, I didn't argue with most of the pro-blacks you know about on Black YouTube, and they ain't got no problem showing off their credentials. Show your work, right? Hell, fucking Q Butter. Shout out to Q Butter. That nigga can't wait to tell you about what he got his kids doing in his program, and then it's legit too. I'm not even trying to bring him up a drag or nothing like that, but I'm saying when he want to show his work, it's all legit, right? Because he's a part of your program. He's doing the left wing thing. He got the dreadlocks, the pro-black. He got a fucking Egyptian t-shirt on.
Wait a minute.
Doing the thing.
How is it left wing to bro? Everything is left wing and right wing to you.
I didn't say left. I said he's a part of your thing. I didn't even say left. I said he's a part of your thing. He's doing the whole thing with the whole black thing, right? And so now when Anton Daniels comes up, and he's not even standing on black, he's standing on manhood and Christian principle, yet at the same time, he's doing all the same shit. He's doing the work, helping people out in the community. Niggas know him. He go where the people at. But now when he say that shit, it's like, oh yeah, what do you do? Like, niggas can't be pleased, bro. That's the fucking crazy part about it. Like, you go out your way to please niggas and they never happy.
Here's the thing. I give him credit on that. But I wonder when people say shit like that, and don't get me wrong, I respect it. I definitely respect it. But how much of it, because Anton is a capitalist, how much of it is you just doing your business there because you don't really have the networks in place to do business with other groups of people that way? Because when it comes to a lot of these black capitalists, the only thing that they can really capitalize off of is other black people. They're not trying to capitalize off of white folks. They're not trying to capitalize off of Asians. They're not trying to No, it's because those people won't do business with you.
Let me point something out to you.
Oh.
Let me point. You talking about capitalism, right? All right. So the right wing, you have capitalism. Look what's going on the left side with the Democrats and this whole fraud scandal.
I agree.
They have a giant patronage system. The whole thing is just basically buying people for their fucking.
Let me just say this real quick. Here's the reason why I'm independent, because I'm not a Republican or a Democrat. The Republicans is under this fucking white nationalism, this white nationalism patriarchy that's really a veil for fucking racism, because a lot of the times that's exactly what it is. But then you go to the left, and the Democratic Party was on this fucking feminist, we gonna support the LGBT community with the whole transformer situation, anti-man type of all of this other shit. So I'm not rocking with either one, because neither one of them, in my opinion, got my best interest. So I'm not rocking, but I can see if somebody is saying something that's correct or something that I agree with versus something that I disagree with. Anton is correct when he was talking about local. Local is very important. But and I don't think what's his name? What's old
Corey
Holcomb, he wasn't prepared to have this conversation. He's not versed enough. And that's one thing I wish people would do. If you're not because even me, I'm just giving my opinion. It's certain things that I've seen, but I haven't done intricate research and study when it comes to the topic. I can call bullshit. I might not be able to I might not be able to uncover it all or say exactly what it is because I'm not versed in the subject matter. But I know when it's bullshit. I got enough common sense to know when a motherfucker is either gaslighting, they're trying to, go with a narrative and, different things like that. And that's what I see a lot of the times. I think Anton is just, me personally, I think he's just involved in that position because that's the easiest route for him to go.
Let me skip all this and go straight to this shit real quick. Cause I see how y'all do.
Mail due to America to bring it down.
I'm not getting into that.
You dancing around it. And that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing the easy shit. What you do, let me tell you what you do.
Nah,
ain't nobody... Damn.
So this is where it all went left. This is what we've been waiting on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all kept fucking with Corey Holcomb, man. He lost his shit, man.
Dancing around it. And that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing the easy shit. What you do, let me tell you what you do.
Nah,
see,
let me tell you something, homie.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you.
I don't
ain't nobody
suck
gonna tell you.
dick.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
do.
suck
Yeah,
dick.
you do.
So fix
you doing
that.
it right now.
I don't suck
you
dick.
doing, you doing
Wait,
it right now.
whoa. Pause, man.
Damn. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna hold you, Anton. That is usually that type of talk usually lead to fight. That's a fact. I was just about to say this.
Yeah, if they was on the block, they definitely would have. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If
They got a lot of decorum.
No, bro, this is the internet. This is the internet meets real life. Like you could say that shit to people online on panels, but in real life, even look at that Anton face.
Hold on. You saying Corey didn't he didn't cross the line first?
By
Kind of
saying
like
what?
kissing ass. That's kind of disrespectful. That is.
But kissing ass is not like that is crazy.
Not just anyone though. But you said you kissed the white man ass. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's kind of disrespectful, but at the same time, telling somebody they sucking dick is very disrespectful.
Hey,
That's very disrespectful. But they
that's
both
what happened when you
professionals.
drag the conversation down. You know.
They both
I hear you.
professionals. They got too much to lose. They're not going to get into no physical altercation or anything like that. And I wouldn't want them to. But I do think Anton is full of it. I really, I do. I think he's full of it in a lot of cases. And I do think, like to what Corey was saying, because a lot of these talking points that a lot of these black conservatives use are just regurgitated white
Of course.
white man talking points, like from the right wing. And I get the people are just running with the left because the left is on some fuck shit too. The left is literally anti man from what I've seen. And especially with all of that whole alphabet shit that we've seen in the last 10, 15 years, I'm not gonna lie, like they ain't left a bad taste on my mouth, but I can't get with the Republicans either because they a lot of the times they're full of shit. And even though with people talking about this whole anti-immigrant thing, and a lot of the Republicans hire the same immigrants that people are complaining about for cheap labor because they don't want to pay your ass a livable wage in America. So miss me with the fuck shit. All of it is a political game. And I think a lot of the times people want to feel like they're a part of something. Or they looking for answers because they down on their luck instead of actually just dealing with the truth. The truth is neither party gives a fuck about you. And it's all about the bottom dollar. That's why America's in the position they in, because the almighty dollar comes first, not the American people.
All right, let's see where this go. And TB Trucking said Anton got security. Okay.
Dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass.
But I don't.
Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing the easy shit. What you do, let me tell you what you do.
Nah,
see, ain't
homie,
nobody
let me tell you something, homie.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you.
I don't
ain't
suck
nobody gonna
dick.
tell you. Yeah,
I don't
you do.
suck
Yeah,
dick.
you do.
So fix
you doing
that.
it right now.
I don't suck
you
dick,
doing,
homie.
You doing it right now.
Homie, believe me when I tell you, I don't
Believe me
do
when
that.
I tell you,
I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me.
Let's switch seats. Let's switch seats.
I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit, homie.
I don't give a fuck about none of
Well, I tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking,
you
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
okay, but that gay shit, oh, you
I don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because
damn. I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man.
Oh, you might have to flip tables.
Shit,
I don't give a fuck about none of
Well, I tell you what, watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
okay, but that gay shit, oh, you
I don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a dick again. Homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no dick sucking shit. Don't.
Yeah, I think he's gonna say it again after he says say it again.
No, I don't think he is. But here's the thing why I'm gonna keep it all the way G, right? Because everybody was like, because some people in the chat was like, Anton, he got security. Hey, if he got security, he got security. Like he got the advantage. You know what I'm saying? Because we can all say, yeah, in the situation where it's a one-on-one situation, yeah, shit might be different. But a lot of the times at that particular point in your career, you know, he making sure that he got he prepared to say whatever the fuck he want to say, so he got backup. So, you know.
So why he ain't say it again? I don't know.
I don't know if he even gonna say it again. You go ahead and finish playing, DJ.
What either? You
okay, but that gay shit. Oh, you go.
Give a fuck about what you talking
Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say I suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But you're not grossing up on me.
Yo, we good. I did already. I don't do dick sucking
shit. Put the microphone right down,
Yo.
right now, and going on. I don't give a fuck. Damn.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
That man said you're not bossing up on me. The nigga said I already did. That's crazy.
To give Anton his props, he said we can drop the mic and go in the back. So
hey,
I give him that.
Now you can give him that because if he wanted to do that, he would say you suck dick, nigga.
Damn.
Hell no.
Hey, man, you got a point right there. He ain't call his bluff that time, you know what I mean?
Dick sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
Okay, but that gay shit. Oh, you
I
go.
don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No.
Why did he say right here, right now? What does that mean? Like that's not I don't know. I don't know.
Dick sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
Okay, but that gay shit. Oh, you
I
go.
don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no dick sucking shit. Don't put no dick sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
I gotta call bullshit.
I don't do no dick sucking shit.
So Rick said that means he was nervous. I don't know.
I gotta call bullshit on something. All right, because hold on. You said he kissed the white man ass. Fine. Shots fired. That nigga said you suck dick. Now, if you mad enough to fight, you mad enough to get all the way across the room and sit in his face like you intimidating, right? If you mad enough to fight. Otherwise, you just posturing. It's some gorilla shit. You're beating your chest off right now. But like, either you gonna hook off on a nigga or you not, and you didn't. So it is what it is.
Give him a chance to self-correct and self-reflect.
You listen. He called you a dick sucker. You ain't punch him in the mouth. It is what it is.
He already you gotta realize.
That's what I'm saying. Like it is what it is, bro. If it ain't that, you just posturing.
Let's breathe. Wait a minute. You gotta realize when somebody is being fair. If I call you some shit and you call me back some shit that I don't like what you said, I'm gonna
now
act
you want to fight? You acting like a bitch, my nigga.
Wait a minute, bro. Could you not act like a bitch? What the fuck, bro? Like let me
I ain't calling you a bitch. I'm saying this nigga Corey Holcomb. My bad, but
let's talk one by one because you make
you got it.
What I'm saying, right? If this man call him something and he call him back something else, the man is acknowledging, you know what, I did call him something, he called me back something, but let me press his let me check his temperature to see if he about to say that shit again. You know what I'm saying? So
what's the point of that? What's the point of that though? That's my point. Like you just showing off now. Either you want to fight or you don't.
You know what? I agree with that. I agree with that. Now, like to what
I agree with how Corey did it. He is like if you give him a chance to correct himself, you know what I'm saying? He went to him and he was like, he's like, look, man, he's like, you acting like this is online. I'm right here next to you. I'm trying to see if you could. He's trying to make him realize, like, bro, this is real.
Either you want to fight or you don't. The nigga know he not dreaming. The nigga know he in the real studio. Either you want to fight or you don't. Now that you don't want to fight, let's go back to the conversation.
That's the thing.
Now that you don't want to fight, let's go back to the conversation.
The nigga don't want to fight. That's the thing I'm saying. The nigga don't want to fight. He's trying to make you calm down now. He don't
He
want to
was
fight. That's
already
why,
calm.
bro. Wait a minute. He's not already calm. He's saying shit from the side of his face. So I'm going up close to you to let you know this is real life, and I'm trying to see if you're gonna keep that same energy. If you're gonna keep that same energy, then I'll punch you in your shit, and then you're gonna gotta defend all of that shit you were saying. If not, we could go back to having a fucking conversation.
But he already told you suck dick. Either snuff him or not.
And then, like, to what Reek was just saying,
That
right?
man just literally got in legal issues for hands being put on
Yeah,
Aries Spears and shit.
yeah,
I
so
know,
did.
so let's stop fronting and go back to talking and stop calling niggas underhanded shit and then get
No, but
mad when they
telling
clap
niggas they,
back.
bro, telling niggas they suck dick is insinuating that you want to fight, that you
Kissing
That's
a
a
white
fact.
like
man's
that,
ass is just as gay.
bro.
Okay,
That is
like,
not fighting
Kissing
words,
a
bro.
white man's ass
Bro,
is just as gay, and so stop
everybody
playing
know what
like
an
you didn't
ass
pull his
kisser
whole
is.
thing over.
Everybody
You
know what
made this.
bro.
Go
Everybody know
ahead.
what an ass kisser is. That's some
The brown
universal
nose. The
shit people
brown
say,
nose.
bro.
Listen.
Brown
You kiss
nose
my
and
ass, you
ass
a gay
kisser.
nigga. I don't care. I'm
Bro,
saying
when
it's
people
just as
say that
gay.
shit, they're not insinuating. I hear you, bro. I hear you.
It's just as gay. Like, come
You
on, let's keep
telling
it a
somebody,
stack.
you go, bro. You telling another man, inviting another man to the Frank stand,
no,
bro. That
like,
shit
like
is
I was.
fighting shit, bro.
Okay, I agree. I agree with her. Both of them are disrespectful. I think I'll put it this way. I think Corey might have thought he wasn't gonna say or react the way he did. He thought he was just gonna accept it, but he didn't. He ended up reacting, and like what Anton did say, he said, "I'm matching energy." Now he didn't say it again, but he did say, "If you want to, we can drop these mics and go in the back." At that
Alright.
particular point, I will say, if a nigga say that, drop the microphone and let's go in the back. If it's really up there like that, drop the microphones. Come on, let's go in the back.
I gotta
We'll shoot
play
the
that
five.
back. I thought he talked. I thought he talked his tail. I gotta play
Nah,
Nah,
that
he
nah,
back.
he
didn't. He
told him.
didn't, bro. And it's not even like I want them niggas to fight, but like niggas just be
I
capping
don't
and
want them. I
posturing.
don't want
And
them. I
niggas is
don't
like
want them to
50
fight.
years old. Niggas like older than me and shit, bro. That shit crazy as hell.
Look, man. If a nigga if you say
Yeah,
some shit to a nigga and he
disrespect ain't
press
got no
you,
age limit.
right? And if you say something crazy to a nigga and he press you, you know what I'm saying, and you ain't say that shit back, again, is like you ain't want them issues. Because the thing
Yeah.
about it, he didn't want them issues either. That's why he pressed you to make sure that he trying to make sure that he trying to make sure is there an issue or not, bro. I
I
think
hear
that's
you,
being
bro.
reasonable.
It's like bad. It's like bad form to start some shit with a nigga and then get mad when he match it. Now you feel some type of way. Don't talk to a nigga in the way you don't want to be talked to, and then now you mad.
Oh, I agree with that, of course. But it's shit. You already mad. People get mad. Shit happens.
Went far, though. He went too far with that. He said you
We-
kiss ass, bro. He said you kiss ass, bro. You said he sucked height, bro. That's crazy.
yeah, that's different. That's different level of shit right
Work
there.
could be an ass kiss or brown nose or some shit. You know what I mean? We talking, but that's like a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's like you call a nigga like a race trader. You hitting a nigga on some weird, unorthodox angles and shit, and now you mad because he hits you back. Like, come on, man.
But he said he don't identify as black, so kind of is
Right?
like a race trader.
You trying to call him out on some other level? Like, stop acting like you playing above board. Like niggas can hit back, and then when you nigga hit you back, now you acting like he foul. He called the
I
foul.
agree.
Like,
I
nigga,
agree.
keep it a regular
I agree that.
conversation.
Wait a
Stop
minute.
making it
I agree that
personal.
I agree that he was wrong for starting the name calling and shit. But telling somebody like if me and somebody like even when I'm talking and let's say somebody if I'm talking to a white person and they're using the N word or some shit, I prefer to not have conversation with them no more because it's like, so I get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you prefer to, all right, let's dead it because I open the floor to have a conversation. Or if you're talking to somebody, like some people, like people from Florida and shit, like they call everybody bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it is what it is. Sometimes you don't want to continue the conversation. He started the shit. He talk about ass kissing. This man talking about sucking meat, bro. Like that shit is crazy. That I personally wouldn't even want to continue having no like you got it because I opened the floor for that shit. I should have never say that shit, even though that shit ain't even warranted nobody talking about that shit, bro. That shit is not even no way like why that shit is literally That shit is over the top insulting. Anybody could be an ass kisser. A chick could be an ass kisser. Anybody is just something people say is a figure of speech. It's not literally, but telling somebody that they under Frank, that shit is
No,
crazy, bro.
I agree with you. He raised the bar, or he lowered it. However you want to look, like he changed the game a little bit with that one.
And see, here's the thing. The thing is, like I was just saying earlier, right? Corey was not prepared to have an argument, and I could tell he was probably getting a little irritated by the shit that Anton was saying, because
Yeah,
a lot
Anton
of the
was
time,
cooking him. Anton was cooking him with ideology. Cause remember, Anton talk about this shit all the time.
he
So you
talks about
sharpen
it
it.
all of the time, and he knows how
Yeah.
to. You talking to a man that do YouTube uploads where he's very on point with his speech. He's very on point, and he's able to analyze and break things down from his perspective, and he does a good job at it. I don't agree with half the shit Anton says. Some things he say, I'm like, okay, he's on point with that. But then
I
a
don't
lot of the
agree with
shit,
his
when it comes,
ideology,
with his
but
ideology
I
and
think
race
he's
and shit, I don't
conveying.
agree with that at all.
But I think he's conveying his point across more on point than Corey, because Corey, like you said, he clearly is not prepared for that shit. It should have been like Zoe Williams or one of them niggas who's like more on point with shit like that.
Yeah.
RZA, Islam, somebody, but
I
Corey
mean, I
wasn't.
got even Zoe Williams and even Ariza Islam to different degrees are more eloquent, more polished, better at delivery. They understand the craft better. But ultimately, you're selling a limit.
But
And
see,
that's the
here's the
thing about it. Like you're not
They
really
got their
standing
talking
on
points.
much.
You see,
And see,
Corey
here's
don't
the
got
thing,
his
though.
talking points loaded. Anton already got 100 talking points he could just pull without even thinking. Like
And
it's
and,
just
and,
such a
and here's
made.
the thing too, DJ. Check this out. A lot of people, they do the same exact shit that you see a lot of these white conservatives do, right? They intentionally battle people that they know that are not equipped to go against them. So they can seem like they smarter and they dismantling somebody's argument because they can't articulate themselves and they don't have enough knowledge on, whether it be stats, whether it be, percentages on things. They don't have
I
enough
bet
knowledge
you.
on those to really combat a lot of these people, because they'll never combat a lot of people that are very well versed when it comes to that, what's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm saying? Like a person that intellectual,
Well, I bet you
another.
Corey invited Anton. That's the thing about it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying in general. I see that a lot. It's just like the white conservatives that go on these campuses and they debate college kids, and then people think that they're these men are so intelligent. No, he's debating a fucking college kid,
But
an
here's the
18,
difference.
19, 20-year-old that don't know
Here's the
anything about
difference,
the
right?
world. Go ahead.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. Those college kids are having a fair fight intellectually. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's even the threat of physical intimidation is removed. You're literally far apart from each other. But what just happened with Anton and Corey was Corey invited Anton to his house with the express intent, because Corey literally said it. I'm gonna try to convince you of how wrong you are and all. He thought he was gonna change his mind. And then Anton came over there, was strong and confident in his position, and then Corey just got to a point where he could only try to bully him. That's
You
all he
genuinely
had left.
wait a minute. That's come on. You genuinely thought he was trying to change his
He just
mind.
tried to bully him. He just no. And first of all, Corey said that out of his own mouth, and the second of all,
Yeah,
it just
not gonna
boiled down
front.
to him trying to bully him.
I'm not gonna front. It looked like it was frustration built up from the argument, and then he may have wanted to get on that with him, but when he told him that he sucked dick, that was the tip. And all right, that's the
Yeah,
excuse
but
that
I
I was
don't think
looking
he's trying to. I don't think he's trying to. I don't think he think he could change Anton's mind. Like, how you gonna change a grown ass man
I'm
mind?
quoting the nigga. I am quoting Corey from the clip you just played before you skipped ahead when it was toward the
No, but
beginning.
he's just saying shit, man. Like,
Well, then he's saying what he's saying, and I'm quoting the nigga for what he's saying. That's how conversations work, my nigga. Like, what else am I supposed to do here?
it's just like if I'm saying, all right, I'm gonna convert hood. Like, I don't mean I'm just joking. I know that you're gonna stick to what you stick to, and
Be
it is
careful
what
the words you use, man. Words have power. Words have meaning.
let's play some more of this shit, man.
shit. I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I don't give a fuck about none
Well,
of that
I
shit
tell you
right
what,
now.
watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You think I
Okay,
give a
but
fuck about what
that
you talking about,
gay
nigga?
shit, oh, you
I
go.
don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey,
about.
homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put
You
no
switching
dick
seats
sucking
don't mean
shit.
to me.
Don't put no
I'm from
dick sucking
Detroit,
shit
nigga.
on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a
Once
dick
he said
again.
I'm
Detroit,
right here,
I said,
right
nah,
now.
bro.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I'm a
I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But you're
We
not
good.
bossing up on me.
Yo, we good. I did already. I don't do dick
We can put
sucking
the
shit.
microphone right now and going up back. I don't give a
no,
fuck
sir.
about
No,
this shit.
sir. Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my mouth.
got a
You
question
running
for
your
Anton.
mouth.
I don't do
You
no
doing
dick
this shit for
sucking
the
shit.
internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want
I'll
to say
show
Anton,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
if you want to say Anton, listen, don't
I'ma
disrespect
let
me
you
like
finish.
that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you, but don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I let that shit ride because you don't know me. You don't know me. So I'm gonna extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name. You said some wild shit, especially with regard to how would it call this nigga out his name? Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get disrespected.
I got a question for bro.
Okay.
No. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We just getting loud. I ain't gonna get loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No,
This
this my show. This my show.
That's cool, but I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me dick sucking. I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Oh, I thought they was finished. They turning this shit up.
Damn.
Hold on, we just getting loud. I ain't gonna get loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No,
This
this my show. This
cool.
my show.
That's cool, but I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me dick sucking. I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do shit.
Come at me with that dick sucking
You're
shit
not gonna
again,
do
nigga.
shit. You're not gonna
Come
do
at me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go
I'll
out back
show you
right
who the
now.
fuck I am.
We can go out back right now. I'm with it.
I bet you won't say that shit.
We can go out back right now.
Why Corey ain't going out back?
Yeah.
What I tell you,
And I love Corey. Come on, Corey. You got to represent my
what I tell you,
bro.
you gotta
from,
go out
from
back,
Robert
bro.
Taylor
Yeah,
Project.
you got it. Yeah, man.
He out the Vulture, man. He out of Vulture City. Robert Taylor Projects. That nigga had to represent, bro. Come on, nigga. Tell you they want to go out back, win, lose, or draw, nigga. You go out back. Let's get this shit over with.
Money for all this, whatever.
I got money too. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Hey,
No, it's just not respect.
I ain't falling for that. I ain't falling. Golly, get out the way. Don't get in the way of two niggas. Let me tell you something, homie. I ain't got to go out back right now because we got to go out back to lead this motherfucker. But I'm saying that dick sucking shit, watch that. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't say it how you like
If you want to
okay,
get back to the
but
conversation,
we can get back to the conversation. But just know,
I'm not
ain't
listening to
no
none of
dick
that
suckers
shit,
up
bro.
here, nigga.
I'm not listening to none of that shit. If you want to get
Bet.
back to the conversation,
Long as you
we can
know.
get back to the conversation.
Long as you know.
Bro, you not
Because that ain't
not that tough.
All right, so they both did a tit for tat then. He didn't say suck a dick one more time. He didn't say that. And then
but
Buddy
see-
didn't go out back. He ain't go out back either though.
At
So
that
it's even.
particular point, Giz, he ain't have to say it. Because he done said everything else besides. He's like, look, man, we can go handle this shit out back. You ain't that tough. Nigga, I done told you where I'm from. What's up? He done said everything that
But I didn't think he was trying to fight. I think he was trying to bitch. I think he was trying to bitch Anton out, like mark him out type shit, like make him look weak. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
but
make
see,
him
that's
look
the
like
thing.
he about that shit he was talking about. He's on the Frank stand.
But see,
He's
that's
trying to-
that's the thing, though, DJ. We both know. We both know if a nigga trying to mark you out. All right. If I know you trying to mark me out, and I'm like, nah, fuck that, nigga. Let's get down. Now you got to get down how you live because you tried to mark me out, and I ain't going for it. So now you got to back that up with action.
True.
You got to back that up with action. It's like you playing in the nigga face. You trying to hoe him, and that nigga's like, yo, who the fuck you think you talking to? We can handle this. We can get down right now. After that, it ain't no other thing but to get down. Otherwise, you was just woofing.
Yeah, look, that shit look crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. In my opinion, they both were wolfing because I ain't going that back out. I punch your ass right there.
Yeah, I ain't doing all of that outside shit. I don't know what's outside. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no. Hey, you know what I was thinking? Some niggas might play it dirty. As soon as he said, "Let's go out back," as soon as that nigga turned his back, snuffle from behind and shit. Some niggas
But
do
you know
shit
what
like
though?
that.
But if you and somebody respect each other, y'all probably could go outside and shoot the fair to where you don't gotta destroy equipment and shit. You know what I'm saying? If out of respect, you know what I'm saying? If it's somebody you're familiar with and shit like that, ain't nothing wrong with going outside and shoot the fair one. Cause you ain't want to break shit up in the, you know what I mean? But if it's just blatant disrespect, ain't no friendship involved, like it won't take for people to go outside and have a formal fight. They would have fight right there. But I don't think nothing wrong with shooting the fair one.
You, if that's the way you felt. Is that not what you said?
Homie.
You said that out of your mouth.
Homie,
and so I apologize when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The reason you said
That was I played for y'all a clip earlier. This part of the whole thing. I just find the timestamp.
I'm a chess player. That's what I've been playing my entire life. Hang around niggas that been to jail. So
nope.
You're not gonna have me back on the show, yo. To me.
Right.
Million times.
Man, come on, bro.
I'm just saying.
Corey, sometimes you be on bullshit. Nobody call you out on.
Now I'm
you know that'll be bad. That's not a good thing.
What do you understand by you saying that?
I like to
Wait, my
do
fault.
that
I'm trying to get.
You see it in the chat, you see it in the comments, all of that shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't care about that shit, right?
That's right, because that's
my homies. I get into it with my brother.
I don't do that.
I tell you,
I don't do that.
Listen.
So don't come at me with no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna give you the same
Let's
energy
switch
you give me.
Let's switch seats.
Let's switch seats. I'm with it.
Homie, I don't do no dick sucking shit. I'm a motherfucker.
But it do seem like they get past it though. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of dope because they both are dope.
They're gonna eat a barbecue plate.
But if you ain't gonna fight, you ain't got no choice but to get past it. If you ain't gonna fight,
that's exactly the point. Yeah.
Man, I don't do no dick sucking shit.
I don't give a fuck about none
Well,
of that
I
shit
tell you
right
what,
now.
watch that dick sucking shit, because that'll go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no dick sucking,
You
homie.
say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You can
Okay,
fuck
but
about what
that
you talking
gay
about,
shit, oh, you
I
go.
don't give a fuck about what you talking
Hey,
about.
homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put
You
no
switch
dick
seats
sucking
don't mean
shit.
shit to me.
Don't put no
I'm
dick
from
sucking
Detroit,
shit
nigga.
on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
right
I
now.
suck a dick again.
I'm right here, right now.
All right, that's
Now,
what I'm saying.
I'm gonna respect you.
Dance around it. Dance around it.
No. I
don't do no dick sucking shit.
I'm gonna respect you because it's your platform, and I flew out here to have a conversation.
We good.
But you're
We
not
good.
bossing up on me.
Yo, we good. I did already. I don't do dick
We can
sucking
put the
shit.
microphone right down,
Yo.
right now, and go out back. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running my mouth.
got a
You
question
running your
for
mouth.
Anton. I don't do
You
no
doing
dick
this shit for the
sucking shit.
internet. You doing it for the internet. Now, if you want to say your time, no, hold on. If you want
I'll
to say
show
Anton,
you I ain't doing it for the internet.
if you
I'm
want to
saying,
say Anton,
I'm saying,
listen, don't
I'm gonna let
disrespect
you
me like
finish.
that. If you want to say Anton, don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you, but don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit.
I ain't gonna hold you. I feel him on that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I still think that's fighting words. But he could have said, he could have stayed in the seat that he was and say don't disrespect, because running down on somebody like that and like it's kind of like now you run down on somebody and you asking them to swing the first punch when you ran down and you was all
That's what I was.
You see what I was trying to point out to you,
I
bro.
would punch his ass.
Yeah, for
Right,
doing
like,
all of
either
that,
you want it or you
me
not.
coming all this way, I gotta swing on you because I just did too much. I can't just turn back and go in my seat. Like I done all of this shit. You know what I mean? I'm way over here, so right. I feel you on that shit.
Don't disrespect me like that. I'll respect you, but don't boss up on me because you said a lot of shit to me today that I don't fuck with either. But I let that shit ride because you don't know me. You don't know me. So I'm gonna extend the same respect to you. You called me out of my name. You said some wild shit, especially with regard to how would it call this nigga out his name? Nigga, I'm telling you that you did. You can't tell me how I get disrespected.
I got a question for bro.
Okay.
No. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We just getting loud. I ain't gonna get loud.
Then don't switch seats.
No,
This
this my show. This
cool.
my show.
That's cool, but I take that shit as a threat.
Okay, well, it is a threat if you calling me dick sucking. I don't dick suck, my nigga.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
I don't dick suck.
If you want to get back to the conversation, ain't no, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do
Come
shit.
at me with that dick sucking shit.
Not gonna do shit. You're not gonna
come at me with. Say I suck dick again, nigga.
We can go all back right now.
Fuck I am.
We can go all back right now. I'm with it.
I bet you won't say that shit.
We can go all back right now.
I got money for all this. Whatever.
I got money too. Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
Hey,
No, it's just not respect.
I ain't falling for the. I ain't falling. Golly, get out the way. Don't get in the way of two niggas. Let me tell you something, homie. I ain't got to go out back right now because we got to go out back to lead this motherfucker. But I'm saying that dick sucking shit, watch that. That's all I'm saying. And if I don't say it how you like
If you want to
okay,
get back to the
but
conversation, we can get back to the conversation.
But just know,
I'm not listening to none of that shit, bro.
Here, nigga.
I'm not listening to none of that shit. If you want to get back to the conversation,
long as you
we can
know.
get back to the conversation.
Long as you know.
Bro, you not,
because that ain't
you not that tough.
So they cut this scene out right here. You know what I'm saying?
DJ, it don't look good for both of their platforms for them to be bickering like that. It's
everything straight.
Look way better for Anton though.
Everything straight.
For sure. I got a question for bro though.
And I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir.
He said what he said, so I'm gonna respect him on that.
Yes, sir. So question, given that black people are on the Democratic plantation, what do you say about the use of Christianity to make slaves out of black people?
In what, today's time or historically?
No, sir. Historically.
Yeah, absolutely. It was used in a negative way, but anything can be used in a positive or negative way. You can weaponize literally anything. Corporate America, for example. You can use the internet in order to push out propaganda, or you can use it to communicate effectively with the people. You can use money to manipulate people, or you can use it to help people. And so you can't just say that Christianity itself is used. The Quran is used in a negative way in order to control people. Absolutely. So it depends on the person, and that's why we evaluate the person based off of their fruits instead of evaluating them based on.
But it seemed like Corey wanted more smoke than Anton, because Corey recovery time is slower. He's still a little bit heated. You know what I'm saying? You could tell.
I just felt like if Corey was that angry, go ahead and just get down, man. If we can go off camera, go ahead, do whatever we need to do, and then if we want to shake hands after that, we'll shake hands after that. But I
would
just
respect that shit, 18.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
Yeah. And see, here's the thing. I just got to keep it real based off what I'm seeing. And like I'm not no Anton fan like that. But here's the thing: if you felt that bad about it, it seemed like you did try to hold him. But then when he didn't back down, you second guess.
You know what to do, right? You know what to do with him when he back down, right?
And that was the thing, because if you pressing up on a nigga, the nigga say, "Well, I tell you what, come on, man, we can go out here, and we gonna get down how we live." If a motherfucker after that, it ain't nothing else to really talk about. Either we gonna get down how we live or we ain't.
Listen, when a nigga tell you let's go in the back, you might get slumped, bro. You better think real hard.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna invite you back there casually, my nigga. That's a crazy move. That's what I'm saying. Don't be playing with niggas thinking you tough, bro.
So yeah, it depends. It depends on that situation. If you ready to fight, but here's the thing: you go into a fight, you don't know what the outcome may be. You may be on the losing end, you may be on the winning end. But if you willing to fight, win, lose, or draw, go out there and just handle your business. If you felt disrespected, go out there and just handle your business. Don't worry about if you're gonna lose or not. Just be ready to fight. But if you're not gonna fight, fuck it. Just go ahead and leave that alone. Because like I will say, Anton was right. He did match energy. Because he felt some type of way when you said he's kissing white people's ass, even though I think it's some truth when it comes to his talking points. But in a disrespectful manner to say that, he responded in an even more disrespectful manner. And you didn't like what he said when he said that. But, and then it went from there.
TBE Trucking said Corey would have been shot by security, by Anton's security. Then.
But see, I don't know if he has security. I like if TBE Trucking is saying that, okay, I can understand that, but I don't know if he has security because what we just seeing on camera is just him and
Somebody
Corey.
said Corey is 6 feet. Anton is 5'6".
That don't mean shit.
It don't need.
That don't mean nothing.
Motherfucking
Not just that.
chop him down.
It didn't matter if you was short. When we was growing up, it didn't matter how short you was, how skinny you was. You better not let no nigga bitch you. You still gonna have to fight.
Let's see what else is going on. It's also the Tato Mills in the building.
Off of Christianity itself, because everybody that calls himself a Christian is not a Christian.
100%. So I agree that the teachings of Jesus are pure. However, in the hands of Caucasian white males,
That's not true, because I know some good Caucasian
the teachings
white men.
of Jesus,
And I know
they
some
kept
bad
slavery.
Caucasian white men.
Okay,
Okay,
right,
so
correct.
look, check
So
this
that's
out.
the
This is
main
what
point,
I
but let's
listen.
keep everything respectful.
Listen. This is what I'm saying. The reason I don't have a lot of people up here at the show is because I know a lot of people aren't initiated when it comes to talking to men of a certain mind state. And I don't believe you knew what you was doing when you said something about dick sucking, brother. I can
apologize.
Okay. Hey, bro, I appreciate that.
I apologize.
I appreciate that because this ain't no show. The last thing I want to do is get into it with you physically. But I have a switch.
I do too. And I'm a man, just like
I
you.
respect your switch. I respect your switch.
you too.
Okay, good. I'm glad,
We
brother.
good.
It ain't no fake shit right here.
Absolutely, I'm with it.
We straight. I respect your switch, brother. And I'm saying, like, a lot of people don't know the way I was brought up. You can't step to men like that. So I'm not checking you. I'm just trying to let you know
we good.
That when we talk to each other a certain way, like if dick sucking is brought up, that's just like motherfucking pissing on my shoes. So I'm saying, like, I could get back straight. We just when I shook your hand, it wasn't phony.
Listen, I get into it with my homies. I get into it with my brothers. I don't have no sisters. I got three brothers, and we scrap it out. I scrap with my nephews. It is what it is. And then we shake hands and we keep it moving once we have a disagreement and we get it out of our system. So if we good, then we good.
I'm good.
I'm with it. Let's get to the conversation.
That's why I tried to explain myself right there, because I'm like, this man probably don't even know that my mind is set up, Anton. My mind is set up when people do things like throw I call it backdooria on my show. Mm-hmm. When people throw that at you, it's a set off. And I'm saying, like, I ain't trying to get set off. I think I'm a lot more than somebody with name calling to get at me. But I'm saying, like,
but see, I don't believe you, Corey. I don't believe you, bro.
Okay.
And let me tell you why I don't believe you.
Hey, yo, DJ, can you pause for one quick second?
Shit that you feel.
See, this is why I don't agree with. And like Corey, I like Corey Holcomb. You know, we come from the same city. But when you wrong, you wrong. Now, after the man offered to fight, and then you said that, you know, you didn't want to take it there, and y'all squashed it, why is all of this stuff being brought? Because it's a lot of over-explaining going on. Now, you say you didn't like what he was saying. You shouldn't have came at him with what you were saying, which he reacted to that, and I thought that was the end of it. But it's a lot of over-explaining coming and obviously you ain't let it go. So if you had not let it go, do you want to just get it off your chest, or we can just do that, or we just gonna leave it alone?
Yep. 18, man, you know that ain't off that man's chest. Look how he grabbing that mic.
Right, that shit is, you know what I'm saying? Look at his eyes. His eyes is glossy, bro. Like it's red, bro.
And see, it's two different types of crying. When some people like, man, I think it's that anger cry. When your eyes get glossy and you angry, like, man, I'm about to fuck this nigga up. I'm about to seriously hurt this nigga. It's that type of anger too. Like your eyes water, like you, cause you enraged. But you know,
calling to get at me, but I'm saying, like,
but see, I don't believe you, Corey. I don't believe you, bro.
Okay.
And let me tell you why I don't believe you. Because you do the same shit that you feel offended by.
Really?
You do, absolutely.
Give me an example.
You just did it. You said a lot of shit to me that I don't necessarily care about.
I ain't said nothing about dick sucking.
You pick and choose what's disrespectful because you applying it to you. It's other people out there that don't take that shit.
Okay, well, I'm glad you said that. So listen to me, Anton.
But hold on. Let me say this last
Go ahead,
part.
land.
But I get it because you don't know me and I don't know you. So you don't know what I look at as disrespectful. And so as a result, I just let that shit ride. The only thing that ever triggers me is it, and this is why I like to do shows in person. I told you before the show, I said I don't do no more live streams with people that I don't know. Did I not say that? Because I want to see and look in their eyes and see what's really happening, right? And the reason that is because the only thing that set me off is if somebody make it seem like they ready to do something. Then I'm like, okay, well, it's all hands up. Fuck the conversation.
Well, how about this? People may be ready to do something for whatever reason. They want to be ready to do something. But what I'm saying to you is, you know, in this world, they are trying to normalize men in dresses. They trying to normalize a woman wearing a thong in front of a church gathering or whatever.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? I could handle whatever is happening out there, but I'm saying, like, I'm still standing on this. I'm standing on this. If a man walking up to me with some homosexual talk, like I could take, I said this before, I could take a meeting at a brother like Tyler Perry's house because I know what's gonna happen if it go bad. The house gonna get tore up. I ain't saying that to act like I'm tough. I'm just saying,
I feel you.
There's certain things that we as men cannot say to each other without clashing. And it is my opinion with niggas that I know and where I'm from, if I say to one of my homies, man, suck a dick, everybody will get quiet that we know. And they'll be like, what is that? What is that? Because it's like, that's their homosexual talk. So what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? If it's one way to get a brother like me, I know brothers who are preachers that would put their religion down for that right there. That's all I'm saying, black man. That's all I'm saying.
Listen. That's what where you at. So I'm gonna respect that.
Thank you, brother.
It's simple as that.
I don't want no drama.
It's simple as that.
I swear I don't want no drama, man. My life is good.
Mine's is too.
I believe you. My life is good.
I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't want you to come up here for that. It's just the simple misunderstandings that we as men can have. I think older black men like us need to make sure there are boundaries that simply can't be crossed when men are talking. And if you tell me a boundary, Anton, if you tell me a boundary, I promise you, I'm going to do my best not to cross that boundary. When I'm talking to Willie D, Willie D don't like when you call him nigga. And I go out my way not to call Willie D nigga because I look at him as a man.
I kick it with Willie too. For me though, I don't give a fuck about the talking. I don't have no boundaries. I don't care if a nigga say something about me. It is what niggas say shit like that all the time. Like that's the environment that we live in. I only care about my real life.
Can I ask you a question? You just said men talk disrespectfully to you in your face all the time.
No.
This is nothing.
You did not hear what I said.
I said they
do that shit all the time. You see it in the chat. You see it in the comments. All of that shit, right?
Yeah.
I don't care about that shit, right?
That's right, because that's for the internet.
Right. So when people say stuff, I don't take it personal because it's not a thing to me. It's just talk. The only thing I care about is what happened in real life. When I cut that shit off in real life, my life is great.
Right. Let me tell you something.
So my point is that I don't take nothing personal unless it get personal, unless it gets physical. That's the only thing I'm up on. Anything else I can walk away from. I don't give a fuck about that. My life, I could walk away and I'm probably gonna never see that person again.
I understand.
So
This is why the chat, I allow them, and in fact, I encourage them to be themselves in the chat because this is a computer screen. But one thing I will say this is to the youngsters especially, because they the ones who really don't know. I'm talking about 35 and under. When you in a man's face you have to watch how you talk to them, because face to face is a lot different than the computer.
Right.
On the computer, I got motherfuckers
Let me let me ask you a
This
question.
motherfuckers saying all kind of shit about me on the computer.
Let me ask you a question.
But if they in my face saying that to me,
let me ask you a question.
It can go bad.
Why?
I'm not saying I'm not acting
No.
tough.
Hold on.
I'm not acting tough.
I'm asking you a real question. Why do you get triggered if somebody says that to you? Like what is it in you that gets bothered by a switch?
Okay, so listen to me. Manhood is all we got left. You really got to understand this. Just give me a second to land on this.
I'm with you. I'm listening.
If we don't have our manhood, we ain't got nothing. So when a man walk up to you and say something flirtatious to you, when a man walk up to you and say something where he's challenging you.
You know what? Corey done seen the Fleece Johnson video and he think Anton get down in a weird way. You know what I'm saying? So he don't want Anton to tell him nothing that resemble no gay shit. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like.
Your manhood and things like that. Trust me, I don't care how savage it may seem. When you dealing with a man, you can set a man off if you in his face and you saying things that are not. I'm not talking about somebody just saying anything. I'm talking about there are certain things, like I can't walk up to a man walking down the street with his wife, Anton, and say, man, your bitch thick. I'll be like, wait a minute. Of course, by me being older, the last thing I want is drama in the streets. But what I'm saying is you can't disrespect men face to face. You can do it online because it's easy to do it online.
Nope. See, that's where we disagree.
Okay, I want to hear this.
That's where we disagree because you got to keep the
Hey,
same
DJ, can
energy
you pause it
across
for a
the
quick
board.
second?
You can't pick and
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to say I think Johnson for Moore is correct on this. This might be scripted because they didn't spend way too long talking on the subject versus
It's either scripted or they being content creators and using it to make the rest of the content, like what Rapid is saying.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It might be it might be organic, and afterwards they're deciding to just lean into it. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
you know, it's good content though.
Yeah, good content, definitely.
choose when you can disrespect somebody and when you can't disrespect somebody, and then pick and choose when you're going to react to somebody disrespecting you. You wrong, bro. You wrong is two left shoes. You're wrong, bro. I fuck with you. I fuck with you because you are one of the most disrespectful and stand on that shit.
But I want to understand what you're saying, Anton. You miss me when you say you can't disrespect people. With what? Make sure you explain that to me.
You got to keep the same energy across the board, bro.
I don't understand.
You can't say I'm a disrespect you online, but then you can't do nothing in person.
Well, trust me.
That's not. No,
I'm
you
not
can't
saying,
do that.
I'm not saying what you're wrong about. But listen, talking to somebody in person is different than talking to somebody online. And if I'm so disrespectful, what do I do to be disrespectful online? Because you said I'm disrespectful online.
You just
I would
said,
like to
you
know.
said out of your own mouth that you will be disrespectful online.
Did
it
I?
ain't even. Yes,
Did
you
I say
did.
that?
You
Did I
just
say I'm
said that.
disrespectful online?
You said you can disrespect. It's different if you disrespect somebody online versus doing it in real life.
No, I didn't say what I would do.
How is it different,
I said if somebody in the chat room is saying something disrespectful about me, I don't hold that against them because they're
What
typing.
about when you talking about real people?
What do you mean?
If you comment on somebody and you give your opinion on real people.
I don't want to go back and forth. I'm trying to make sure you understand what I'm saying. Do you hear
I
me when I
understand
say
what you're saying.
Whatever I say online, giving an opinion of something is different than if I
ain't
am.
talking about an opinion. I said disrespectful. How can how can you determine whether or not somebody feels disrespected?
Well, feelings is one thing, man.
You felt some type of way?
Yeah, because ain't nobody finna stand in front of my face and talk to me like they on my level when it comes to homosexuality. Like that'll start a war. That'll start a
We
war.
can agree to disagree. I think you're wrong, bro. I personally, I'm telling you directly, you're hypocritical.
Okay, well, you can say that. I don't think I'm gonna win that argument with you now. But what I am saying to you, Anton, is when you are talking to men face to face, trust me when I tell you this, man. It's different than online. Face
I'm
to
the
face.
same person in real life as I am online. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. Anybody, listen, I go city to city. I'm not an online nigga, bro. Like, I create content online, but I really am out in every single city. I done visited almost every single state. I have real meetups in real life. I shake hands. I kick it with people in real life, and I go out there and kick it with the people. I'm not different online than I am in real life. People may think that because they may have never met me in real life, but I keep the same energy. I reciprocate. Or I'm willing to walk away unless it goes up. If it's gonna go up, then it's just gonna go up and we just gonna figure it out from there. But the fact of the matter is, I don't switch up.
See, I'm not
gonna talk about you online. Hold on. I'm not gonna talk about you online. And then when I see you in real life, I'm gonna be like, man, you know I'm just playing. I'm not that type of nigga.
Yeah, but
either I fuck with you or I don't.
But see, that's just one scenario, Anton. What I'm saying to you is this. This is what I'm saying to you. I ain't saying it to offset what you just said. I'm trying to talk to you now.
And I'm not a tough guy either.
I'm not either.
I'm not a tough guy.
I'm not a tough guy. I don't even want to perpetrate like I'm a tough guy. But what I'm saying is, when men stand between each other, there is energy that is being transferred. And trust me, when men disrespect each other face to face, motherfuckers can die.
I agree.
That's why when I'm talking to a man, especially face to face, I try to make sure I don't go over the line. And if I ever go over the line, I can apologize.
Is what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying and I agree with you.
Right.
Why is it only face to face? That's where we disagree.
Well, anything I said, I will say in the face of a man that I said it about.
All right, well, that's
I don't go there to try to I don't have to shock jock, even though that's something that people say easily. Oh, he's shock jocking. No. Anything I've said about anybody, I will say right to them if they standing in front of me. And I would like for somebody to research the internet on things I've said and show me that I wouldn't say something to somebody if they were standing there. The only thing I said I wouldn't say to somebody if they were standing there, because I saw Charles Barkley in the airport one day. And I realized how big he was when I saw him in the airport. Now, I've said things about Charles Barkley. If he was standing in front of me and he said, say that shit now, I'll be like, we black, man. Come on, let's calm down. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only one.
You know what the problem with this show today is? We got to do a part 2. Because we ain't talked about none of the shit that we supposed to talk about.
That's why, because we can't say dick sucking in front of each other, brother.
Well, I know that now, right? I get it.
And I appreciate you for giving me that, because that shit, I forgot I'm still Corey, because I don't live a life of getting into it with people. I really don't.
No, Corey, you pick on people that you think ain't gonna respond to you.
Now, give me an example.
Corey, you pick your targets based off of what you think they ain't gonna do. And that's why you feel comfortable saying some of the wild shit that you say online.
But I asked you this, and I'm gonna ask you again.
I'm not gonna say
give
no
me
names.
an example.
No, I'm not gonna say no names.
You can't give an example.
No, I can.
Will you please
because
give me an example?
I don't want to implement nobody into this that that'll be bad. That's not a good thing.
Well, do you understand by you saying that?
I like to speak
by
from my
you
own
saying
perspective.
that, it sounds like babble.
But you know it's not babble. It's real, and you know it's real. That's why you laughing.
I'm laughing at you because you didn't. I had to ask you twice so far.
You pick
you
your
said
targets
I pick on people
carefully,
and I said, give me an example.
You pick your targets carefully, very carefully.
So you can't give me an example
because
that's the third time.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
You tiptoed around Dave Chappelle.
You talking about the last time I said something about him?
Shows who the Ung be streaming. He said, this isn't scripted. I saw the whole thing. Things were said Anton would never agree to be said until the end. Yo, Ung, you wanna it's all good. He also said, who made Anton the moral police online? What do you mean by the first one? What things were said? Or do we got to fast forward it to the ending? Let me know in the chat.
You tiptoed around Dave.
I'll give you that.
You tiptoed like a ballerina.
But now I'm gonna give you that.
No.
But what
but
did I tiptoe about?
You would not have did that shit on a regular motherfucker. You know that Dave Chappelle's last Netflix special was not it.
And I tiptoed around it.
And you tiptoed around it because you didn't want the smoke.
I did.
Overall. And so you pick and choose your targets carefully.
You see, I didn't want the smoke.
No, because you didn't want the backlash.
Okay, but look, let me say this because you brought it up. I did tiptoe around how I really feel with the last special because I'm not gonna lie. It's everything that I said the time before when I spoke about it. Hot trash, no jokes. In the future, when people watch it, that don't know him like we know him now in this culture, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? I'll give you that. I did tiptoe around his special. And you know what?
I
can live with that. I can live with that. But what else? I ain't trying to think of nothing else. But I'm saying I think that was kind of you found a way to bring that nigga into it.
I love you, Darlene. I love Craig. But they will not call you out on your bullshit and challenge you.
Now you trying to turn?
No. You asked me for the feedback. I didn't volunteer it. You forced me. I said, you know what? I don't want to do that. Okay. Then you said, okay, well, Anton, go ahead and keep on naming names and let's get to it. Okay, well, let's get to it then if that's what you want to do.
Well, how about this? Let me can I respond?
Because Darlene is real chill and she not gonna cause no friction. And Craig is happy to be here.
Okay, so can I say
that is crazy to say, Craig.
As much as I
that's some underhanded throwing. That's like he's dividing them now. You know what I'm saying? That's him dividing them just before he dipped. That is crazy.
But you know what? It may be you're right about that, DJ. But as much as I want to disagree with Anton, I ain't gonna lie. Like some of the shit that he said about Corey picking and choosing, I ain't gonna lie. Some of that shit is accurate.
But everybody pick and choose, bro. Anton pick and choose.
Okay.
And plus, Craig be calling Corey out on this shit. Sure, Darlene, but she's a chick. She's not even a confrontational lady. She's just, you know what I mean?
I will say this, Anton, he represented himself well. And it's an extra bold move to go in a nigga house and talk about his aunties and his uncles to his face, man. Shout out to Anton.
Yeah, they don't. What about Anton? They don't challenge Anton like on his panel like they either.
Damn, Unc B Streaming kind of got a point. But see, here's the thing. I think they don't challenge Anton because they don't know as much as he do. And they don't want to look foolish.
Bro, I don't think Corey be getting challenged by. Wait a minute, I don't think Corey be getting challenged by Darlene and what's his name to Craig that much because they mostly align with a lot of shit. It don't be that. What do they be talking about that they gotta disagree that heavy on? Sometimes they do disagree on with Darlene on shit because she be seeing shit from a woman perspective alone, and sometimes they do gotta show a different perspective. But I see they be having pushback, but they don't have the type of conversations we have. And Omni, you muted. They talk about celebrity shit, and they don't agree all the time, bro. Cause I watch the show.
Omni, what's going on, brother? You out there working? I see.
Nigga look like he headed home. Nah, we can't hear you, bro. And it's not muted on this end. Might be your headphones or you got it connected to the car.
Yeah, you know what? I might be wrong on that one, DJ. But I think a lot of and when I say that they don't know more than Anton, not from the perspective is that because Anton he knows a lot of information that he can turn and he can turn it into a certain narrative. And if you don't know the information where you can actually call him out on something, then he can turn around and spin it on you, and you will look, you'll look foolish, just like Corey wasn't prepared to have the conversation.
I think the difference is though, Anton's show is set up for disagreement. So even if he's better at it, you'll get the opportunity and the floor in a way where Corey's show is just set up to they all joke in the same direction. They agree with the same shit. They all know the same punchline. So it's not really built for conflict the way Anton is just accustomed to.
Right.
When you don't cut me off, I don't give a fuck because I'm rich too, so I'm cool. I got my own movement. I got my own motion, so I can tell you the truth. And I think that you also surround yourself with people that will not challenge you because you big dog to them. Okay. You big bro.
Bro, Anton do the same exact
Anton
shit.
do the same exact shit.
Damn.
That shit is crazy,
Anton
bro.
is not no different. And I
Okay,
think
so let me say
Anton,
this,
on
since
top
you
of that, he surround people to boost his ego, man.
Of course.
Like he was doing that shit on Fight Club, wasn't he? Talking like trying to little boy certain niggas and different shit like that. And then that's what I go to show you, like with the black capitalism thing, right? Because he wanted to get his channel, cooking and everything, and get different shit popping. What did he do? He created Fight Club, which was some of the most like down and dirty arguing, insults, all types of shit. And then once he felt like that didn't suit him no more, he went on to the next thing. So that's gonna be a pattern of his that you're gonna see in the future. Like
the crazy thing about it, bro.
Why you blaming capitalism? Blame him.
The majority of Anton panel, bro, it be people, bro. Anton surround himself with people who agree with him, bro. That's exactly what it does. And I'm not knocking him. It does help with the aura and shit, the Anton aura.
Well,
but that's what you do, bro.
What successful person surrounds himself with people who argue with him all day? Like it doesn't even work that way. Everybody's doing that at that level, I think. Like, how else are you gonna do it? You're gonna surround yourself with people who hate you?
Nigga, when I hit the panel, I do not have I do not curate people to come on the panel that's agreeing with me. When I collab with people, I don't even look for people that agree with me. That's like, that would bore me to death. I would want to just leave, bro. Like, we gonna agree for fucking 3 hours? Like, what are we doing, bro?
That would be boring. You didn't build your show that way. Plus, you get a free co-host every night. It's not fair. You got to pay these people.
But look at this. I hear what, and I feel what you're saying. But look at this. And I'm not pre-selecting people based on agreeing and disagreeing. That's like, cause some of the shit I don't even know what y'all gonna agree or disagree on, bro. Go ahead, Omni.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear me now. All right. No. But what's the first law of power in the 48 laws?
Don't outshine the master. Never outshine the
master. And that's just what it is. That's just what it is. On some level, they all do business. Either they're being paid directly or by way of whatever they got going on in the background. And I'm saying on both sides, on Anton and 5150 show with Corey Holcomb, it's the same thing. They're only going to disagree to a certain extent. You know what I mean? So this is why when Anton and Corey go at it, it seems to be a lot more aggressive because there ain't no skin in the game between them. There's nothing on the line between them. So they can really, express what they want to express.
You see, the thing about it, Corey ain't know as much about Anton as Anton know about Corey. So he can't say that, oh, you do that same shit too. He can't make no sort of assessment on Anton because he don't know Anton like that.
Yeah, he don't watch. He don't watch his content. And one thing I'll give Anton, and to what Placido said, Anton keeps getting richer. At the end of the day, it's all about the money. That's the end all be all. I never knock a person for making their money. And one thing I will give Anton, he does a lot of extensive research on different things. I don't agree with his ideologies. I don't agree with the shit that he talks about when he talks about race. I think
One
Go
thing
ahead.
I always say about Anton, he know what the fuck he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Brought up Darlene and Craig. Let me say this. You don't know our relationship. But see, I can't. I'm doing more teaching. I'm doing more teaching on some real street level shit than I thought I would have had to do. But listen to me, Anton. You don't know me and her relationship.
I'm listening.
Maybe
I'll
the reason you don't get the results you want from her is because there's a certain level of respect that comes from me and her relationship. That's what I'm saying. You don't know, brother. So that's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking about
you speaking on her.
I'm not talking about you talking about her. I'm talking about when there's certain subjects that come up on your show.
We done argued on the air a million times.
Man, come on, bro.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Anton probably don't watch this shit. They argue a lot of times. A lot of time, Darlene, it just should be annoying sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes she don't even have a good point to be disagreeing with, but she does though.
Trying to teach you, but I don't think you catching it.
Okay, I'm observe.
You don't know my relationship with this woman. You don't know. So when you see it online and speak on what you see online, you can't really speak from factual things that are happening in the world, Anton.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So and with Craig, I don't know why motherfuckers say Craig don't have a backbone around me, because one thing I say that Craig beat most motherfuckers' ass I know. I see motherfuckers don't be fighting Craig. I see motherfuckers don't run up on him with that bullshit quick. The motherfuckers who I seen ran up on Craig way bigger than Craig. So the obvious needs to be said, because I believe that there's a lot of people who don't know the obvious, and I can't teach you that in an episode. But I'm saying, like, if you ever see me around any woman, Anton, if you see me around any woman, trust me, dues been paid, homie. And I can't say it no other way better than that. Dues been paid. That might not be something you will catch. I'm saying this for the streets. Dues been paid, homie. Trust me, man. Trust me. I don't be around just anybody. I can't let any type of woman just come with me and be connected to me in no way. I don't like that. If you around me, it's a reason you around me. And I'm saying, like, I don't know if I could graduate you to that next level of the conversation. And it ain't no disrespect to you. But I'm saying, like, you see somebody around me, oh, I ain't just got anybody around me. Dues been paid, homie. That's what I'm saying. And I ain't saying that tough either. I'm just trying to say it in a way where I hope you can understand. Yeah. Okay. So anybody around me, dues been paid. I don't let anybody around me. If you around me and dues ain't been paid, I'm trying to get away from you because I don't know you. And ain't no dues been paid, so I don't know you. I don't know you.
And we spoke right
Got
before
a
the show.
question for
Anton,
Anton.
so-
Anton.
What happened?
No, I'm not talking about.
No, I understand.
You
I
get
did.
me?
I
Okay.
got that.
All right.
I got that. But in my case too, whenever I choose to speak up or challenge him on anything or tell him, look, I don't agree with that or what have you, I won't keep delving into it because I don't see the point, because I know at a certain point with men like you at your age, there's not going to be any change. So why? I don't even bother with it. I just, I might say, I don't like that. I don't agree with that. And then if they want to, I'm not for it.
I'm with you.
That's it. I just don't like, I don't do that. I got way more important fish to fry in that. And I thought, I'm not going to change this man's mind on stuff. So I just don't even bother. That's it.
But another thing about the ladies, since we talking about this, see, whenever I see a woman with a man, most of the time, if it ain't your wife, I already say to myself, what is this fuck shit? Why is this motherfucker in the streets with you? That's how I feel about life. So I'm saying, like, that might be a prejudice that I have. I can admit, if a woman is in the streets with a man, what is this?
Why? Why do you care about that? Why is that meaningful to you?
No, it's not that I care at all, because it's not my business. But I'm saying, like, if a man stepped to me with a woman and it ain't his wife, all I do is say to myself,
You mean like checking you?
Not checking me, brother. I'm saying like if a man has a woman with him,
Okay.
and you know what I'm saying, it's not his wife. I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't want nothing to do with it. That's all across the board as I've gotten older and wiser. Like if a man got a woman with him and he say, "Hey, hold on, man, how you doing? This is my lady, so and so." It makes me say, "Okay, this is his lady." That's what that is. But I'm saying, like, if a man is in the streets with a woman, sitting next to a woman, and all like this, whatever, and this bitch ain't been explained, I'm like, hold on. What the fuck is this type of shit? Especially if it's imposed in any way. That's what I'm saying, G. And I know you know what I'm talking about because you ain't finna act like you ain't smart. You smart than a motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if somebody introduces you, if somebody took the time,
I don't know what he's talking about.
If somebody,
Wait a minute, man. This shit is kind of, it's low-key snitching, man.
He dry
understand what Corey is saying.
He dry snitching like a motherfucker. So basically, like, all right, so I'm gonna break it down to you based off of the context clues I just got from what Corey said. So Anton walked in there with a woman that isn't his wife, right? Probably trying to get her some clout to get a slot for her on the show so that she can get, you know what I'm saying, get some exposure, make it do what it do. And Corey turned it down because he doesn't understand why Anton's out with a woman that's not his wife. And he doesn't want to put her on cam because he doesn't know in long term what could come from that situation, because he don't know if Anton's out being a player or if it's business or what have you. But that's something that they could have hashed out and could have had explained. You know what I'm saying? They could have talked about that before the show, or, you know what I'm saying, he could have asked about that, requested her presence to be on the show prior to him coming on the show. I guess that didn't transpire. And so Anton just showed up with the woman. Is basically what Corey's breaking down. So, and Corey's like, he's a man that's not with. I know that a man has a wife, but the woman that he's accompanied by isn't his wife. I don't know what that's about, and I've lived through so many situations to know that it's probably not going to end well. That's where Corey's coming from with it. Not saying that Anton's actually doing anything. It could just be a business situation, but you know what I'm saying? It very well could be, but you know what I'm saying? A lot of people have been making accusations and allegations because Anton be having women around him. Like, it just is what it is.
Yep.
he actually walks in and takes the time to introduce you to somebody, that's being imposed. I'm like, uh-oh.
There's people in the chat say, what is Corey talking
Somebody said, doesn't seem like Anton is with his wife anymore. Another says, Mika looks like a homewrecker. That is very interesting. Very interesting.
About all the uninitiated don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm like, uninitiated. Don't introduce me to, especially if I know that person.
That's how I believe it.
This is what I know. This is what I am.
But also too, Witch Doctor, you got to look at it from this perspective. You got to look at it from this perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like my wife, my queen, I'm not gonna take her everywhere with me, especially if it's no place I've been, because I don't know what goes down over there. So that too might be Anton's, you know what I'm saying, Anton's MO, to not take Rita with him everywhere because he don't know them niggas.
Somebody says Anton takes hoes on trips. Who said that? That is crazy.
Crazy. The chat is chatting.
Somebody says Anton said he and Rita live in separate homes but still married. And another person, Anton lives in the city while his wife is in the suburbs. That is crazy.
You know what?
I mean, how do they know all this though, Witch Doctor?
This is what I would like.
A lot of the times, do they both live in that? Because when Anton films his videos, he's in an apartment that's overlooking the Detroit skyline. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, does his wife live there, or maybe that's just his own personal apartment, and his wife got the house out there in the suburbs. So that's.
Is that his real apartment, or is that like one of his? The man has real estate, so like I don't really understand if we know that's his real apartment, or is that just where he does his?
I'm not saying that's his real. I'm just saying based off of what I saw. Now I don't know because he films. He's in his robe, so I don't know if that's his actual apartment or if he's staying there. Or I understand he has real estate. I'm just basing it off of what I saw on his content because people are saying that they're separated. So I don't know.
I mean, even if they are, I mean, if that's an agreement between them, but I mean, the thing about it is I haven't seen any strife between him and his wife before. So that's why I'm kind of confused. People are kind of saying this stuff unless they've seen something. Because I watch him quite a bit, not a lot, but I haven't seen anything between him and his wife. So that's why I'm kind of curious why people are like, oh, you bought this woman like he's a businessman. You can bring anybody you want around. And I'll give you an example like me. I have a best friend that's a woman, been best friends with this woman for years. She's married. We've been in public spaces together, never done nothing with this woman, never will do anything with that woman. So it's kind of weird for people to just assume, like, is that your chick?
So she let you hold her purse and shit.
No, I don't hold her purse. That's her fucking shit. What are you talking about?
Let's get back to the clip. I'm fucking with you. Let's get back to the clip.
Deuces, if somebody took the time,
I don't know what he's talking about.
If somebody actually walks in and takes the time to introduce you to somebody, that's being imposed on. I'm like,
There's people in the chat say, "What is Corey talking about?" All the uninitiated don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm like, uninitiated. Don't introduce me to, especially if I know that person.
That's how I believe that.
This is what I know. This is what I am. I admit that I am a C student.
In what?
In life and everything. Okay. In school and everything. I'm a C student. So the way I like to do it is I like for people to break it down to me like a C student. Help me to understand like I'm barely graduating. Break it down to me like a little child. The way that you would talk to a child, talk to me.
Right.
That's why I like to do it. And it's easier for me to digest it.
I like that you said that. But see, I'm at a stage of the game. I ain't got time to talk to kids.
Why not?
I don't got time to talk to kids. My kids grown. And I'm saying, like, if they ask me to go to the school and speak to the children, I would tell the children to do what's right. Because I know that's what they're supposed to do. I'll be like, listen, do what's right. Whenever you get that feeling like you're doing something wrong, then, step back and do what's right. That's what I would tell kids. That way I would be able to speak from the heart.
So you're one of those do what I say, not what I do?
No.
I said do what's right.
Let me tell you what my translation of that is. This is my translation of that. I don't want to substantiate my argument, or I don't want to break it down to where you'll actually understand it, because you may be able to break down what it is that I'm saying. So I choose to only speak in riddles, and I also want to speak in parables, because then I could say, well, if you don't know, you don't know, you don't get it. Now, I might get it. I might know exactly what you're talking about, but I might act like I don't know what you're talking about because I want you to substantiate your argument. So that's what I stand on. But that's why I say break it down to me like a C student, so that I can truly understand exactly what you're talking about, so that we all can understand it, because we all may need to learn something.
Right. So
that's
look,
what
you said.
They teach, right?
You said you go, but what you said in there, that was a key word. You act like you don't know. And I know you act like you don't know, brother.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You just said it. Believe me,
Why
you said
is
it.
Phil laughing?
Phil's silly. He's silly. Philly trying to look. It was an intense moment in here, Anton, and we trying to make it where it is professional. We trying to make it where it ain't what everybody said might be or whatever the fuck. Because I ain't with all that. I ain't got to go to war with no man who visited our show and probably didn't understand one thing how I was thinking, and I probably didn't understand one thing how he was thinking.
Corey not gonna have me back on the show, y'all.
You funny, man. You funny. If I wasn't gonna have you back on the show, I wouldn't have shook your hand. I hope you believe that. When I caught myself, I was like,
you know what I'm doing, Phil? I'm putting pressure on him to get me back on the show.
But it ain't working
by saying that he's not going, because
It ain't gonna work like that. But I'm saying
Corey don't like this, dog. He don't like this.
What Corey don't
listen,
like? Why you talking to that man over there?
Because I got to talk to Phil. I'm talking to Corey through Phil. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. Here's the thing.
Them the games where niggas get into fights. I'm telling you, this is how it jump off. Go ahead.
Corey not gonna have me back on the show.
Anton is tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of disrespectful when you're on somebody's shit.
Yeah, speaking to them like or speaking in third person.
Yeah, talking to somebody else about them, like if they, that should be crazy, bro.
Because Corey is not having fun right now. This is Corey. This is going to be one of Corey's best shows, but he's not having fun right now. And Corey seems to be a feeler. I'm more of a results-driven guy.
That is
Corey
crazy.
seems to be the type of person that goes off of how he feels.
So you
If you notice, I'm doing a lot of explaining to you about how the line can get crossed, but you're doing a lot of telling me what I am. I think that's homosexual behavior.
I said Corey seems to be, meaning that I'm leaving open the door to get corrected. I want him to correct me if I'm wrong, but I still want the freedom to be able to give my opinion. So you don't want me to get my
You
thoughts?
can have the freedom, brother. What I look like trying to take freedom from you?
No. I'm starting to feel some type of way, bro, because why is everything homosexual to you?
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, if,
When
I'm gonna try to
did the
explain.
conversation turn into homosexuality again?
Okay, I'm gonna let you land. Because I don't want to talk over you.
I'm
enough.
trying to understand it. Why is everything gay?
I can explain it. I can explain
Okay,
it.
go ahead.
Maybe look, I'm not saying that you gay, but what I'm saying is if you looking at another man and you say you talking to me through another man, if I'm a man, I'm gonna say, well, I'm right here.
Yeah, but you're not getting it.
You still talk about me. Homie, this is a gay conversation.
It's not.
When you talking to men who play in riddles and stuff like that, I'm telling you,
You the one that's talking in riddles. I'm
you ain't
talking
never been to
straight
jail,
talk.
have you?
Hell no, I ain't never been to jail.
I
Why
could
would have been to
tell.
jail?
I could tell.
You been to jail?
Nope. Nope.
So what the fuck that mean then?
I'm just saying, like, if you went to jail, they would have to start you over from scratch.
What would they do to you?
The people who
You would be the tough one.
No. Just let me land with this. The people
I don't
who
think from a jail perspective, nigga. I'm not a jailbird. I'm never going to jail.
I see.
The fuck is we
well,
talking
you can't
about?
say what you'll never do, but I'm saying
never going to jail, bro.
Okay.
I don't even have that in. Dog, I don't even like that type of energy.
I'm just trying to make a point. Anton. What I'm saying is, I have been around enough people who have been institutionalized where I know how to carry myself around men who not finna play with you. That's all I'm saying. I don't
hang around niggas that been to jail, so I saw for it that way. The way you saw for it is a little bit different than the way I saw for it.
Okay.
So I choose not to hang around niggas that's been institutionalized, that had to carry themselves a certain way because they made a decision that they wasn't supposed to make.
And you know, it shows that you've been around people that ain't seen the other side of the game. Because some of the smartest men I know they've been to college and gave that time up. And it was actually a learning process for them. But they still got to stand 10 toes down when they out here, Anton. I don't believe that you tried to disrespect me now that I've been talking to you. I don't believe that. I believe that you are the way you are. I am the way I am. And it can clash if people are not educated on how to be around each other, because men can go to war over misunderstanding.
He's throwing an intellectual shot right now.
What am I doing?
So without saying it, he's basically saying, oh, you from a different space, so you don't get the way that we move over here.
Over here or anywhere in the United States of America, and that's not a black thing. I'm talking about Caucasians, Hispanics, and Asians understand the respect level men must have when they're in front of each other, because it can trigger war. That's all I'm saying to you.
I understand everything that happens when it happens. I'm a chess player. That's what I've been playing my entire life. Okay. Maybe you walked into something that you wasn't expecting.
I don't go with. I don't go with.
Maybe I knew what you was gonna do before you did it. And I triggered you.
Maybe. But I tell you what. That's a dangerous game to play, especially if you got a life that you live in. Because I'm telling you, man, it's a lot of people in the cemetery that didn't know it was going to happen like that fast. That's why out here I try to walk under the code.
They edit something else right there.
A lot of people in the cemetery that didn't know it was going to happen like that fast. That's why out here I try to walk under the code. There's a code out here.
No, you don't. And that's why I said
you say I don't walk under the code?
No, you're hypocritical. I told you that to your face.
The whole world a hypocrite, but what are you talking about?
No, you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite when it comes
I believe you.
When it comes to specifically you moving by a code.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Because you think that you can say what you want to say when you want to say it, and that people are supposed to respect the way that you move. But I don't think that you move the way that you're supposed to anyway.
I want this thing to be studied because here's the truth. Brother Anton is talking about everybody else but himself and white men. This is a fact.
I like this chat. Let me tell y'all
He's
why I
talking
like
about
the chat.
everything but himself
No.
and white men.
No, listen. I told you I want to come back and have a full conversation about it. Or we can talk about it right now. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Quick question. How often does Corey talk about white men?
He talks about racism from time to time.
Yeah, he talks about white people.
Yeah, he does. Can I? Oh, go
Well,
ahead,
specifically
brother.
white men, because he's putting forth a standard I haven't seen him implement for himself.
Nah, he do calls out racism. He's saying that Anton would talk about everything else except call out white men, call out racism. That's what he's talking about.
Can I add on that a little bit? This is the problem I have with us as a people in America, like black people in America, is that every time we talk, there's got to be one side that uses you don't talk enough about white people or you don't hate them enough, so that means you're less than or you're on their side or you need to shut up. Like what Corey does is that's just a shaming tactic to shut other black people up that have a difference of opinion. Like, okay, we can go into the harm a quote unquote coon has done to the community or whatever, but anytime we go into that conversation about who does harm to the community, we never talk about the people that actually do the harm on the ground, but we'll talk about people who have these wacky ideas that we don't like, and then you're the problem. So that's why I'm saying, like, this is why we ain't getting nowhere as a people, because we keep trying to play this game about you ain't really us because you don't have the same ideas about the white people I do. And the shit is lame as fuck.
I wanted to respond to that real quick. I think, and I can understand, your perspective on that, but I think it goes both ways. I think a lot of the times when we having these conversations too, to shut other people up, if we delve into the systemic issues of racism or the damage that is done to our community, we're told that we're being victims or we're playing this victimization card. And a lot of the times that's just to shut up on the opposite end to people that really can't. So I see what you're saying, but I think it goes both ways.
Well, I agree with you to a certain extent. One thing I will say is that we have had like 50, 60 years of everybody. Black people make money off of talking about how evil white people have been to us and what they're doing today, what they did yesterday. And that's not me. I'm not discounting that. Like, white people have been evil to us. But what I'm saying is the reason why people say victimhood or you're being a victim is really, let's say, okay, white people are evil to us, but our neighborhoods look like this. And then it'll pivot to, well, redlining this, redlining. It's like, okay, what can we do right now to clean up our neighborhood? Let's get these niggas off the streets that's selling death and destruction to our people. And then that's when the conversation ends. So, like, I understand what you're saying, where people try to maybe discount white racism a bit or whatever. I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but largely people lean on the atrocities white people have done to us. And then that's it. So what I'm saying is, like, people want to start cleaning up house right now. And niggas, pookies on the street are causing death and destruction to our people. I don't see no fucking KKK guy in the hood killing black people. So that's what I'm saying. Not to go too much, but yeah.
No, I get what you're saying. Do you think that when you look at
Fuck was that?
Excuse me, my bad.
even when you look at like some of the areas, and I think I spoke with DJ about this, and some of these areas and a lot of the areas where we live in the inner city, with some of the areas that are run down, black people don't even own those buildings. A lot of those times, those buildings are owned by white people that don't even live in those neighborhoods. And a lot of the times they kept in that condition so they can get eminent domain, and the city can pay them out for those buildings, especially when it's if they have plans on gentrifying a certain area. So a lot of the times we don't even know that. We think it's just it's just certain people that are just tearing up the property, and a lot of the times a lot of these properties has not even been rehabbed by the people that own it. So, and then for instance, what you would say like with the Pookies and Ray Rays, right? Like when you, and I can understand what you're saying about that. But what would you think, what would be certain things that you would want to implement in order that you think that would end the results of certain people that are involved in criminal activity in the cities? Because it's not everybody. Hell, a lot of the times it's not even a majority, but it is certain people out there. So what would you implement that you would think that would be an instant result of fixing that issue?
Well, the main thing is we already have black people that are non-Pookie adjacent, like actually upstanding black people that are investors. And like there's a story about a woman doctor and her husband that have literally gone to those decrepit row houses in Baltimore, the place that everybody likes to say is the worst part of Black America and all that stuff. Instead of them talking about white supremacy all day, they went and they bought up a whole bunch of buildings, they fixed them up, and they have them available for people to rent and to buy. And then the way I would to keep that going is to make sure we have an enforcement mechanism, because I know black people hate cops and they like to vote for DAs that don't like to prosecute crime. So we need a mechanism where black people can step in and keep these investments that black people have done and keep them safe, and get other black people that are worth a damn to get in there. So like there has to be a time where it's like, if you're not about to help yourself be a better person, you just got to go. I'm sorry we share the same skin color, but like I'm just saying, like we a lot of times want to coddle the worst of us, and that's the problem I have. So that like my solution is to let black people that want to do something, and the niggas that don't, they need to get gone. That's my solution.
I think black people who want to do something is already doing something amongst each other. I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean?
There's a lot of black people that are.
No, but I'm saying like, well, the example I gave was black people actually going to the worst parts of Black America, actually doing something tangible and good. And I'm saying is we need to keep that going. And I don't want to get slowed down by a dude that just don't want to do right in his community.
Okay,
like we need to. Yeah,
I get what you're saying, but what percentage of those people do you think represent black people as a whole out of 44 million?
Well, I'm talking about that locale. I'm not gonna say, because we can't quantify that truly, but it's enough of us that it's doing damage and it's actually pulling down the majority. So we can talk about 1%, 5%, 2%, 10%, but whatever percentage that is, they need to get going.
Okay,
let's play some more of it. Let's see what else they're talking about. And let's welcome Rebecca to the stage from the Gospel of Bob channel. Show. Salute. You a permanent on Anton's show now, or you just
No, like a repeating guest, but not permanent. Yeah.
Okay.
Study this episode.
Shout out to the
shit on Caucasian males.
Shout out to the chat.
Shit on
I'm not gonna shit on nobody.
Yeah, you shitted on black people. You shitted on motherfuckers.
I feel like I shitted on you. To your face.
Be careful shitting on me, because I feel like you're talking shit again.
I'm not talking shit. I'm telling you.
Careful.
I'm telling you.
You shitted on me to my face, but that shit will lead to some danger.
Will we please stop the
trust me,
the tough talk? I got security. You got security.
Homie, I ain't got security. Them my people.
Cool. Them your
You
security
gotta
people.
hire a motherfucker to be with you.
Absolutely. I'm always gonna hire somebody.
You better.
100%.
How you be talking?
Corey, stop talking tough. Stop talking.
Homie,
tough.
you
just said that.
I'm not talking tough. I'm talking to you straight up.
Why are you so?
You said you disrespected me in my face, and then you act like it was all good.
I disrespected you to your.
You see, the shit changed now. Like, this nigga got security, bro.
Okay.
How is he
See, I
gonna
didn't
go
know that.
outside? How is he gonna tell her, nah, man, see me outside? None of that shit is happening, bro.
Yeah.
That's just to take us away from the that's just to take us away from in front of the camera, bro.
I mean, I paid him to stand up. I could pay him to stand down. Like,
ain't nobody about to
I
do
hear
that. Come
you.
on.
I hear you. Even if you my homie and you going somewhere and you like, you know what I'm saying, just come watch me. Nah, you know what I'm saying, just regular, we just peoples. And you tell me stand down and you let it get in your ass. I'm not gonna let you get your ass stand down to where you get your ass.
The home, but see, that's the difference. That's loyalty. That's loyal. Like that. That's
Nigga,
something
the
that you can't pay.
security's getting paid, bro. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, but no, I'm saying the loyalty is different because certain loyalty you can't pay for. So the homie swinging for you when, you know what I'm saying, you kind of getting rocked in a fight.
But that's like,
that's
if you
different from me paying a nigga to, like, if I tell that nigga
bro.
he
If
ain't
you
getting
pay
a
me
check
for
if he's
being security,
he got a Pookie to freaking do security for him.
Bro,
That's his people
if you
because
pay
he
me,
was a
if you
Pookie.
pay me to do security, bro, and you about to shoot the fair one with somebody and you getting your ass whooped, I'm about to step in even if you told me stand down. Because you're not gonna get what you're gonna get a concussion and you're gonna get deleted. How
then
you gonna
you don't
pay
get
me
paid
next
because you
week?
didn't do what I told you to do.
Nah, I'm not gonna let you get a concussion, bro. Like, that's
Most people is not
unprofessional,
gonna.
bro. As a matter of fact, your security firm that hire you, them niggas is not gonna fuck with that. Oh, he told me to stand down shit. If you got a concussion, and
You
no,
right. No,
you could
you right.
literally sue my
right.
company. You know what I mean?
You right. That lawsuit
Can I
would be
can I
major.
speak on that little spat they had? Listen, this is what I saw. It's like literally, it was the whole like, oh, you know, you are for white people, and then he's like, no, you suck the dick of black people because you tell them what they want to hear, and then dude got in his feelings, was like, oh, move out the way, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, okay, let's go outside. And then dude turned him down. He politely declined him down, but then he keeps putting threats on the man because he don't like what he's saying. Like, so Corey's acting like a fucking female. Like he's that's the thing I can't stand because this happens to me all the time, anytime. And the thing about it, I can be. Let me
Man,
say
I
it if
think
I'm wrong
neither
about
of
something.
them.
I'm laying. But if I'm wrong about something, that's fine. Or you have a different. But why does it always have to come to violence where they're like, I'm gonna beat you up? So that's what I'm saying. Like, black
Bro,
folks need to stop that bullshit.
come on, bro. You're not being genuine, bro. Like, you acting
No,
like
it's the
as
truth.
men. As
It's the
men, bro,
truth.
the underlying thing between us is violence, bro. That's
Yeah,
why
but
we
he
got shit
started
like
it first,
fighting
and he
words.
started. But hold on, but Corey started with the disrespect and the bullshit, and then when he gave it back, that's when he wanted to get aggressive.
But bro, wait a minute, bro. I don't know about you, bro, but being around other fellow dudes, bro, we got some shit named fighting words. You could say all types of shit, but there's fighting words, bro. Girls don't have
Hold on,
fighting
but the
words.
fighting words came from Corey first, though.
How is calling you an ass kisser fighting words? That just means you kiss up to that, bro. That everybody
No.
says
He's a
that.
dick sucker. No, he sucks the dick of black people because he tells people what they want to hear. That's like Corey does that.
That's
Bro,
fighting words.
Who started the fighting words?
I would say Corey Holcomb because he's like, oh,
Corey had jab.
no.
Listen, Corey
Because
had
you know why I
jabs,
say it.
But
Go ahead.
when Anton, the energy in the room shifted when Anton said you sucking the dick of black
Any
people.
man
But the thing about it is, well, hold on. But that's the same. The thing about it is, you telling me, hold on. But people telling me I'm a sellout for white people is fighting words to me. But I choose not to get violent over that.
Bro,
No, but we're talking universal. We're not talking individual basis. We're talking stuff that you.
So hold on. So somebody telling you you're a sellout.
Listen to this,
fighting
bro.
words.
It's universally known amongst men, bro, that if you invite a man to the Frank stand, to the hot dog stand, that's a problem, bro. That means that you might as well you invite that man to a fight.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying Corey started that bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
if me and you talking and you start saying fighting words, it don't matter what I was saying before. No, when we get in the realm of fighting words, no, we in a different realm of conversation.
So that just means people just can't control themselves. That's pretty much what you're saying. Like, oh, you said something, so I'm obligated to physically attack you.
You don't get it, bro. If I try
No,
to
I do
explain it
know,
to
I
you,
do get
I'll
it. No,
sound
I
like
do
an
get it,
idiot.
but
You know what I'm saying?
it's just like, yeah, somebody said something that wasn't cool, but
Because we know what it
y'all are
is,
just
bro.
saying you're.
Bro, we know,
Hold on,
bro,
but the
we
thing
know
about
what,
no, but I'm
bro, we
talking
know
about the
what it
outcome.
is
Hold
as
on,
men. Wait a minute, bro. We
DJ.
know what it is as men, bro. We go in a store, we give that head nod. If another nigga don't give that head nod, you got some level of guard up or some. It depends on what you got on you or however you moving. But if you try to explain that shit, it's just gonna sound dumb. But we know certain shit as men, bro. Like we know when a nigga is trying to posture. We know what the fuck is going on, bro. We know it's fighting words. Stop acting like if
Well, I'm talking.
you're oblivion
I
to
didn't
that
say
shit, bro.
I didn't disagree with you. I agree that you say certain things like telling another dude to suck off a dude. Yes, that will compel somebody towards violence. But what I'm saying is two black men trying to have a quote unquote serious conversation, and then when somebody says something, it's just like, oh, the outcome has to be physical. Like that's what I'm saying. Like we have to get better than this. That's all I'm saying. Like we got to get better than this. We are better than this.
Of course, I'm not gonna even say I never told a nigga that shit before. But when I
Yeah,
did that
but
shit, I
people are
meant it,
excusing it.
and I meant it, and I meant it on some do whatever the fuck you gotta do type shit. Anytime I reach to that level, is I'm on that type level. So that is what Corey is thinking he's on. Because once you saying fighting words, you don't give a fuck no more. You know what I mean?
I just
Only
care about better outcomes for our
is,
people. I get
is
the
that
fighting word stuff, but I just want
he
better
got up,
outcomes.
moved furniture, and went close to this nigga to just have a conversation. That was some dumb shit to me. You could have stayed right where you was at and have the same conversation. That's the only thing I disagree with him on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
but what
wouldn't
I'm
got
saying
up
is
and
like,
got up
why don't
close
we
to
have
him
better
and not.
outcomes? I want better outcomes for our people, bro. Like this fighting each other shit over petty words, like, and especially the whole time we talking about we have a white man as the enemy or other races as the enemy, but we still fighting each other. Like that's what I'm saying. That's why this fighting words are like I understand what y'all saying, but it's just like
Bro, the
I
fighting
don't know.
words is
It's
not a
bullshit.
black. You making it sound like it's a black man
I'm
thing.
talking
The
about
fighting
black people.
words,
I'm not trying. No, 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 no,
bro.
no.
The
DJ, don't do
fighting
that. Don't
words
do that.
is
Don't do that, DJ.
universal thing,
DJ,
bro.
don't do that. Don't
God.
do that, DJ. I'm
Amongst
talking
men,
about us
bro,
as black
fighting
people.
words is fighting words
Bro, I'm
amongst
talking
men. It's
about
not a
black
race thing,
people.
bro.
Stop bringing in other people. I'm talking about us as black people, bro. I don't give a fuck about them other people, man. I don't. I care about us and our outcomes. That's why the shit is concerning, bro. Like, yes, we can, like, why can't we have a situation where they got, just like they got heated and they brought the temperature down and they're still talking to each other? It needs to be more like that, man.
But this is how men
But
in general.
That's
Like
what
it's
I'm trying
not.
to tell
I
him, bro.
get it.
He's
Yeah.
trying to make it a
We're
race
not men in
thing, bro.
general. We have a different situation from the other men.
But nothing in the interaction has anything to do with race, bro. Even though they started a conversation, some of it they spoke about race, but they interaction got is everything to do with respect between men. You know what I'm saying? That's all that is, bro. That's just two men figuring out how to, you know what I'm saying, each other's boundaries and shit like that. I don't got
They
nothing to
played
do
out a
with race.
pathology that kind of vexes black people a little bit, even though they didn't go to blows. They still kind of playing out a little pathology. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I live down here in Georgia, bro. I see white men go at it like that for fighting
I lived
words.
in Georgia for
Everybody
years
got fighting
too.
words.
I lived that. Listen, I lived in the South for years, so you don't have to tell me about how other races of men act. Like I have not disagreed with y'all yet.
Can we
Only thing
get
I'm
back to
saying
the
is
video?
I just
It is.
want black people to do better. That's all I care about. So go ahead. Sorry.
Your face. So I'm confirming what you said. You felt disrespected. So I am telling you that I disrespected you if that's the way you felt. Is that not what you said? You said that out of your mouth. And so I apologize when you said that you felt disrespected.
No. The reason you said you
But you still
disrespected me in
triggered
my
by it
face
because you don't accept the apology because
you
you
still talk
feel
about
some type of
everybody
way.
else except yourself and
No,
white men.
I'm telling you what I said. You felt offended by it, so I apologize. All I'm doing is rehashing a conversation that happened. Why you so easily offended?
You still talk about me? It sounds like I'm arguing
because I'm right. See what I'm
I'll be around bitches and they tell me about myself all the time. Be gone.
No.
That shit don't hurt no feelings. It's probably better this way.
Because I just proved my point.
Be down.
You're
So you proved the
hypocritical.
point.
You're hypocritical.
Homie, just gone, man.
No, you
Just
hypocritical,
gone,
bro.
man.
You
Just gone.
hypocrite. I'm not the jet.
You done did this
He's
before. Get your
hypocritical,
bitch ass the
and
Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on and walk over
See
there with your
that? You
body.
see, that's what I'm saying. Anton got his triggers too, because when that man introduced the bitch word, oh, I know Rebecca got her OBS shit. Let me put it right here. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You know what I mean? Yeah, but when he introduced the bitch word, right? When Anton introduced the sucking off dick and all of that extra shit, that was Corey trigger. But no, when Anton is triggered, he's triggered by the bitch word because he been cut. Corey said it a couple of times and he got up. That was his word. You know what I'm saying? So everybody got their triggers and their boundaries. You know what I'm saying? I guess these two guys, they ain't familiar with each other, and you know shit go left when you're not familiar with the another person boundary. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Corey got exposed being a bitch. He acted like a straight female.
I think they both was acting immature, you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna just say he's a bitch. He was standing on what he felt offended him.
Be down. So you proved the point. Homie, just gone, man. Just gone, man. You gone.
I'm out the jet.
You done did this before. Get your bitch ass the Hey, homie.
All right, I'm out.
Get your bitch ass the fuck on. And walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
You proved my point.
I got shit to do. Don't bring bitches up here, dog, that you ain't finna stand on. Remember I told you that. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Don't ask her to be on my show, nigga.
What did I say?
Oh, so he
what
brought.
What did I say?
So wait, did Anton brought her to be on the show too?
What did I say earlier?
And
what did I say?
Go ahead. Say it again.
I read it. So there was a debacle between some female that was accompanying Anton, right? Probably there for business, what have you. Anton probably didn't feel like explaining the total situation. He wanted the woman to be on the show. Oh, probably boost her status up, get her more exposure, and boom. Corey shut that down because he knows Corey evidently has been watching Anton, but not as much as Anton's been watching Corey. So Corey, you know what I mean, he knows of Anton's wife. Let's say it that way. He knows that he has one. But he also knows that the woman that he came with was not his wife, and he said he probably wasn't going to put her on screen or anything like that because he doesn't even understand what the situation's about between them. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
You think that was some let me ask you this. You think that was some stand-up shit, or how would you handle it if a nigga came through with a chick that's not his old lady and like that kind of situation? How would you handle it?
How would I handle it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd probably be doing the same thing that Corey did. What I figured Corey did in that situation.
Yeah, because
you know how messy the situation is. Killed behind females all the time. So
yeah, and you know how messy the situation is. Plus, you could do the show without that shit. The show ain't that shit is not needed for the show to go on. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And another thing too, DJ, in a lot of business, and when a lot of corporate people do business, some people won't even do business with you if you don't have a wife or they don't see that you have family or whatever, or so a lot of the time.
I mean, but Corey can't do that because Corey's now with none of his baby moms, right? He ain't with
okay. Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, you got a point.
I just think he's trying to not be involved in no extra shit.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't the other thing because Corey, like he doesn't have that standard for himself to stand on. But definitely, he's just trying not to be a part of whatever the drama is that he's assuming the drama is behind that.
Because Corey know about tricking off and shit like that. He probably is like, man, if this chick is just a little thing, like I'm not trying to, because he even said he don't got any and everybody on his show. He said that just before he said the thing he said about the girl. He said he don't usually bring any and everybody to the show. Any girl that he got wrong, him paid dues and is vetted. Like he could stand. He said that literally before he said that. So I'm putting two and two together. He's saying if she's just a little thing that you just messing around with, like I'm not about to put her on the show because she ain't really that important because I don't really bring that much people to the show. And he don't If you look at Corey's show, he don't really got guests like that. It's not that type of show that they bring guests to where they at and shit. Remember they used to do their show in a storage unit? Them niggas is not niggas that trying to bring guests and shit. They more on some, oh, we gonna hold the show down and talk about other shit, but they not like a guest coming through type show unless they know you like that. You know what I mean?
Right. So now that, you know what I'm saying, cat's out of the bag and Corey said that, it's almost like Anton was trying him from the get-go.
Yeah, low key.
Low key. It was like, those that don't know, like Anton was low key trying see what type of
He
time.
can't look at, because if he bring the chick and he promises she about to be on the show, it's kind of he gonna feel a certain type of way, you know what I'm saying, that he can get to bring around because she might look at him a certain way, you know what I'm saying?
Like, nigga, I thought you was connected. What?
I thought you was that dude. I thought you had rank. You know what I'm saying? Thought you had bigger rank.
Like, nigga, you embarrassing me like this in front of my little side piece? The hell wrong with you? Like,
yeah.
Let on the show.
Yo, the funniest thing to me is niggas wilding out about their side.
Bro, that's some crazy shit. But it depends on how close the sites, because some site is close to your site. You know what I mean? So it depends. You know, the man.
Side saves lives.
Side save lives. You know?
Lord, they destroy them too.
Sometimes.
Just kidding.
Let me see if they say anything about MFT left.
And walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
This nigga got the best timing. So the Ong be streaming. You was actually watching this live.
Well, yeah, no, I can't. You know, I'm still purging off panels. I just came up here to drop something in the back chat. That's really, I think, really funny. I typed in Anton Daniels' wife and watch what come up. I'm out, y'all. Y'all have a nice night. Yeah, I'm purging.
Why you gotta be messy like that, bro? Like
this nigga is diabolical. Yo, this nigga is so diabolical, bro. Wait, let me show y'all this shit. This shit is crazy, bro. Anton Daniels' wife.
I'm out.
Damn, bro. Appreciate the late delivery too.
So what is this
bringing this. What does it prove? You know what this proves, bro? It's proved that I know you fucks with Anton. Like I don't got a horse in the race between Anton or Corey. I could look at them from neutral. I think Anton shows out to him. This is like he is responsible for a lot of shit in the space. You know what I'm saying? So show so to him. But I'm not holding his nutsack. You know what I'm saying?
This is a different level of hate on a nigga, because that's not Anton's wife.
Whoever made this shit, bro, is evil. This is pure evil, bro.
This is a different level of hate.
This not even Rita, bro.
I was just telling somebody on the job, there's certain levels of paper I'm comfortable never touching, because
that's wrong. You about past affairs. Look, know about past affairs, network, family bio. This is on a website, bro. What is this about, bro?
He can sue them for this.
He can. If he finds out who it is,
he can sue them for this. This
Why does this shit got a table of content? Who is
for libel,
for
defamation,
defamation of character, and slander.
Your kid's about to owe this nigga.
Damn, look, Anton Daniel's wife is Sharita Daniels. It got her name with a different body.
I can't.
This is the messiest shit.
That's
Yo, if Anton finds, he's going to find us. Let's be clear.
There's a dope picture of Anton Hado. They have him looking tall in this picture. But this is crazy. Why would they have all his information on
well,
him?
to be fair, she's like 4'11". She's short.
Okay. Well, yeah, because Anton is like.
They analyzed this nigga's net worth for the past 6 years. What?
Wait, is this doxing or this public information? This is, I don't know, bro. Wait a minute. Is this safe?
Bro,
I mean,
No,
he is out there as his government name, so I guess
this
it
is
is.
why that nigga needs security. Now we
Now we see why. Look, Anton, while y'all talk, Anton is in the virtual reality world. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even tripping.
Yeah, some people be like, Anton, man, Anton don't need no security. Yes, he do. You do this on a nigga, he needs security. Round the clock.
This is crazy, bro. Why they
Yeah.
got this lady as ain't this chick got a dude or some shit like that? That shit is crazy, bro.
Very
I can tell you
ambiguous
why
about it.
Anton needs security. Because Negroes done threatened him and his family 1,000 times over because he's like Christian and conservative. So I can tell
Bro,
you
come
right now,
on,
right
bro.
now.
Wait a minute, bro.
No, it's the
People do
truth.
not
It's the truth.
wait, bro.
If you see, no, hold on. If you
Wait a
see the
minute,
type
wait
of
a minute.
vitriol
Let me
he
ask
gets,
you a question. Wait a minute.
yes,
So
sir.
you saying
Yes, sir.
people don't like Anton because he's Christian and conservative, bro?
Well, that's the icing on the cake. I would just say
No,
his
that's the
rhetoric when it
narrative you
comes to black
painting.
people.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's the
It makes
narrative
it
you
easier. Okay,
painting.
can I
Y'all
restate it?
gotta
Can I
stop
restate it, sir?
doing that
Can I
goofy
restate it?
shit, bro.
Can I restate
There's
it?
a
Okay,
lot
I
of people
apologize.
that's
Can I restate it?
conservative and Christian that nobody don't got that energy towards them, bro. Like,
Okay,
come on, man.
can I restate it? Okay, can I
You need to
restate it,
stop
sir?
creating this us versus them boogeyman shit. Oh, they trying to
Okay,
attack
can I
our
speak?
Christian
I got
values.
you.
Like,
Okay,
dude,
cool. Okay, cool. Let me restate it. Now, if there are, it makes it easier for certain black folks to hate him more, but his rhetoric and certain things he says about black people, people think he should be hurt and killed over that. And most black people are not conservative, no matter which, because they vote liberal, even though they say they're Christian, but they vote liberal, which is not
bro,
Christian.
y'all gotta
So
stop looking at everything through a liberal right. Everything is not about, bro. I don't know, bro.
that's
I
literally
just
the
think,
majority. Okay, the majority. Okay, so the majority of black people in America, who the fuck do they vote for, sir? Not to cuss, but I'm just like seriously, like who do they
bro,
vote for?
the majority of
The
black
majority of
people,
black people vote for who?
the Democratic Party.
Okay, thank you. So most black people are not conservative politically,
Bro,
especially maybe conservative
even
in
though
certain
most black
social
people,
settings.
even though most black people vote for Democrats on automatic reflex, you know what I'm saying? I still don't understand why. I never voted for anybody in life, and before I even moved to America, I was the legal age to vote. When I was in Guyana, I just don't believe in none. I don't give a fuck about that type of
That's
shit.
fine.
However,
That's
I'm
fine.
saying viewing yourself like your filter is literally a political filter. Somebody either left wing or right wing, and that's goofy, bro. The majority of people, just because they vote for Democrat, don't means they look into everything of the lens as left wing, right wing.
Are you
Or it's
sure?
them. Oh,
Are you
you got,
sure?
bro. The average person don't even got political
Well, I'm talking about
viewpoint,
black
bro.
people. We're talking about black people. We're talking about black people. We're
Bro,
talking about
one of
black
the,
Americans that
I'm
may
gonna,
have
I'm gonna,
socially, they may be socially conservative on a couple of points, but politically they are liberal.
bro.
Okay.
The
And so
average
when he says
person,
pull yourself up by your
wait a minute.
bootstraps,
The
he gets
average
death threats.
person, wait a minute. The average person got conservative views in some areas and liberal views in some areas.
Well, I'm talking about black people, witch doctor.
People are not political parties that they just like, what the fuck, bro? That's just a weird, like, y'all niggas is just self-appointed
You can say
politicians.
y'all niggas all you want, but like I said, I proved my point.
Weird,
Most
bro.
black people in America identify as politically liberal. So that's, you can get mad at that all you want. That's just the truth. So when they hear a conservative black man who's a Christian talk about, hey, we need to do blah 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 blah, they're like, hey, that nigga need to die. He loves white people, whatever, and that's the rhetoric. So that's why he needs security, and a lot of black people got some.
Bro, these people, bro, be on some. I don't know who they go to for the indoctrination. Oh, they're against us. They're against our Christian. The average person ain't even studying other people like that, bro. People is out here trying to pay their bills and just be moving and shaking. Nobody's not, bro.
Those are facts.
Like nobody's not attacking Anton because
So
of his political views, bro. Like people might see him say some shit in a clip and they don't like that shit personally. It's not about like that. It ain't, bro. Come on, man.
okay, so most black people don't vote liberal. So I don't know how you could say that when most black
Bro,
people
that
identify
doesn't
with
even
one party.
it doesn't even matter, bro. It doesn't
It does
even
matter. Oh, it fucking really matters. So you saying that is weird as hell. That it doesn't matter. It does
Bro, you
matter.
sound weird as hell, bro. I don't know who you hang out with, bro, but I look, man. I don't know about your social life, bro, but I don't know, bro. If these is the type of,
So now you attacking me now?
I'm not attacking you. I'm just
Yeah,
questioning
you
you.
are. You trying to? Well, you can question me, but there's a way you can ask me a question, but don't be like, I don't know what kind of social life you have or whatever.
I
Like, come on,
really
bro, don't do
don't,
that.
bro, because it is
Well, you can
relevant.
ask
Because
me a question.
listen
You
why
can
listen
actually
why
ask
it's
me a
relevant.
question, Witch
Listen
Doctor.
why
You
it's
can ask me a
relevant.
question.
Listen why it's relevant. I said something about I don't know. I never made no sort of claim about you. And the reason why it's relevant because in real life, when I'm kicking it with people, nobody's talking about liberal views. I don't kick it with that type of people that that look at everything from a political lens, bro. Some people you probably wouldn't even know their political views that deep, bro. Like I don't. Everybody that I'm
Well,
around
I
is now
talk to
looking at
people.
everything from political lens, bro. That's
Well,
that.
that
To be
that
honest with
maybe.
you, with all due respect, that's y'all on the internet. Y'all be hyper political about shit, bro. And it's not like, and it's just
Do you not
and
see
y'all
what's
be
going on
having
in America right
opinions. It's
now?
not like
Do you
y'all
not
change
see what's going on in America right now? It's really polarized politically. What? That's not true.
bro. What do you mean is
So
really
that's not true.
polarized politically?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean is really polarized politically?
It may
When you
be
talk
true,
about
man.
any particular,
Care,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
It may be true what you talking about political views and stuff, but we don't rock like that over here. We don't care.
Well, I didn't say that over here. I was just explaining why
In
there's a
real
lot.
life, if
I
I'm
only
out
can
and
go off of
about,
what I
bro,
see.
in
I
real
can
life,
only go
if
off of
I'm
what I
wait a
see.
minute,
And
let me
most
let
black
you
people I've
let
seen.
me say this here, right? In real life, when I'm out and about, if I don't have a political conversation with somebody, we don't even know what each other political views are, bro. Like if I take my dog to the park tomorrow, right, and we just it's just random people is around there with their dog. We don't even know each other political views unless that's the conversations being had. On the internet, people come here to give their opinions, and they should be hyper political, and it exaggerate how people in the real world talk or view politics,
Well, I
bro.
spoke
Like
about
everybody's not
Anton's
on it like
security.
that, bro. Everybody's not just talking to a random stranger about politics, bro.
Okay, well, like I said, the reason why I started saying what I said is because I was saying the reason why Anti needs security because there's a sizable amount of black people that don't like his talking points, and him being conservative and Christian makes them hate him even more. That's all I said. And there's plenty of black people
That's
you
not
see on
what
the
you
internet
said. You
literally
said
say, "I
people
will
want to
physically
attack
attack him."
you. That's not what you said. You said people want to attack Anton for being conservative and Christian, like it's some sort of
And well,
boogeyman.
I reset it and I
Bro,
reset it and I said it would makes it easier. I did readjust,
man,
but the
people
fact
are
remains.
attacking Anton for personal shit that they got against shit that he says. It's not Anton is not no political figure. You not no political figure.
Okay,
Nobody's trying
Witch
to do
Doctor. Again,
American
most black
rifleman.
people vote for
No man,
liberals. Most black people vote.
nobody's trying to do American first rifleman anything just because he's
Why do you dance
conservative.
around the fact that
Nobody's trying to attack you just because you conservative. You don't gotta go outside and be looking behind your back or no weird shit like that, bro. Like y'all niggas gotta
okay,
take
like I said, most
all
black
that
people are
off.
liberal because they vote that way. So you can tiptoe around
And
that and make sure it
you
doesn't
rock
matter, but it does.
you rock with
So
what
it does.
Anton talking about. You align with him, so you feel triggered.
Well, no.
You feel
Don't put
triggered,
that on
bro,
me. It's
because
just that I
it
no, no, no,
is,
no,
bro.
no, no. Hold on,
I
hold
get
on.
it, bro.
I've
You
agreed
think
with
that a
stuff
lot
that
of black
no, I've
people, you
agreed.
think a lot of
Man,
black
y'all niggas
people
is
see you
weird,
as
bro.
less black. You think a lot of black people see you as less black because you conservative, and I
Well,
get it. It's
they tell me that
unfair,
to my face. Hold on. Oh,
and it's
it's funny you say
unfair.
that. They actually tell me that to my face. They
You
actually
know
tell me
what?
that
And
to my
I
face, Witch
apologize.
Doctor.
They shouldn't do that because everybody should be entitled to their own political views. You shouldn't be less or more or nothing. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't be walking around as a political view. You're more than a political view. Like
I
what in
was
the
just speaking
entire
on
fuck,
something over
bro?
here. I
Y'all
don't walk
niggas
around every
literally
day talking about political stuff,
y'all
so I
base
don't even know
level
what you're talking about.
identity be a political view, and it's like, bro,
Okay,
I'm pretty
like I
sure you
said,
got
I don't walk
family
around
members
talking
that got a.
politics all day,
I'm
so
pretty
I don't know what
sure
you're
that you
talking
got a
about.
family member that got a different political view. Y'all not family no more. Like y'all niggas is y'all make this shit so
Actually, my
weird and
family's
extreme,
disowned
bro.
me for my
Oh my
politics,
god,
so
bro. I see that.
some
I
parts
see
of my
that.
family have disowned me for my politics. So it is what it is, and it's not. And the thing about it, that's
Yo,
the norm in
yo,
America now.
wait. Nah, ain't no way your family disown you. because
Not my whole family, not my whole family, but parts of my family have literally said, "Hey, you are no good. You're dead to us because you have that point of view." Yes,
they
and the thing
said
about
you
it,
dead to
it's
them.
not. The thing about it is, it's happening all over the country. So this is not
Wait
like,
a minute, wait a minute. You got, bro. I know you drink the coffee. You're going mad fast. So you're saying that your
well, you
family
keep muting me.
members, bro. We gotta unpack what you're saying. You're saying your family members
Well, can
disown
I
you
get a
because.
freaking sentence out
Wait a
before you
minute,
start
bro.
talking
Let
over
me
me
ask
again?
the question so the people in the chat could understand, bro. You saying your family member disown you because of your political views? Like what? You can't go to the family gathering? Like how they disown you? I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay, like I said, parts of my family, because of my politics and things, they disagree because they're super liberal or whatever. Because I've never disowned anybody for being a liberal or disagreeing with my stuff. They disown me, and I'm not talking about my whole family. I said certain
Could you
parts
be
of my
honest?
family.
Could you be honest? How many people disowned you?
Maybe like 5 or 6, and I have
You
a
see,
family of
you know
dozens
what?
of people.
I actually think it's one, but I'm not gonna go there
No,
'cause
it's
I don't
damn
know
sure
your
not. I wish it
personal.
was one. I wish it was one. I pray. I wish it was one, and it's not.
How extreme you are with your views for a person to
That
step
is,
away from you for what you believe in? What did you say to make them like, nah, nigga, you overstepped
I
your
just,
bounds?
I just, I like literally all I had to say was I'm voting for Trump, and it was like you dead to me, nigga. Actually, I had one of my cousins say he was gonna physically attack me
bro.
in
You know what?
2016. So like,
This is political extremists, right? This is put
yeah,
either
yeah,
you.
that's them, but
Wait
that's
a
them,
minute. Wait
that's
a
them.
minute.
I didn't.
Either.
I listen.
Wait a minute. Either you, because I don't know. I'm just hearing from your perspective, right? So either they were political extremists that they disown their family for voting for Trump, or you, the political extremist that made them had to disown you because you getting too extreme and too overbearing. So
Okay,
either
can I can
or
I tell you
is
can I tell you this,
extreme.
Witch Doctor?
It's
Since you
either
didn't
or
let
is
me explain,
political
can I
extreme.
explain?
Go ahead, go
Sir,
ahead.
can I explain? I can tell you exactly what happened. I literally said on face. It wasn't even face to face. I was on Facebook. It's like, yes, I'm voting for President Trump. I didn't say liberals that or blah, blah, blah. I didn't even bring up a subject. I literally just said I'm voting for this person, and then they took it upon themselves to say you're less than, you're this, you're that, and we disown you. Not
Bro, look
my
at
whole
this.
family didn't do that. It was political extremists on that side that did that.
Look, I'm pretty
So
sure
that's
you
what
know
happened.
more black people, more black Americans than me, right? I ain't even went to high school in America, right? But none of the, I don't know no black person, bro, that if I call them a liberal, they'll feel offended or even full or could fully explain what a liberal is. I'm telling you, the average person don't even look at shit from a political lens. You sure you might be like, oh, they automatically vote Democrat. But most people, even that automatically vote Democrat, don't understand politics, bro. As a matter of fact, the mere fact
Okay.
that somebody automatically votes for something without getting something in return should tell you that they don't understand politics because you don't just vote for free. You got to
That's a
stand up
fact.
in a line in a hot sun.
Black
You
folks
got to
do.
have something in return for just going out of my way to just vote. You don't, it's not for free. It's something you got to, you know what I mean?
Well, like I said, Witch Doctor, I don't. To me, it sounds like you're downplaying the like the hold that the Democratic Party has on Black people in America, especially Black women.
Bro,
It
I
is
think
what it is. Like I said, I
exaggerating
would
it. I
never
think
hold on.
you,
I would never disown my little sister for being like my sister's a lesbian. She's liberal as hell. I would never disown her because I disagree with her lifestyle. I've never, but guess what? She told me hateful things because I just said I agree this way. So, like I said, that's I only can go off of my
that's your, look,
experiences, and
that's
I've seen
unfortunate. That's
it is
unfortunate that
unfortunate. It
happened to
is
you, right?
unfortunate.
And I wish it didn't because even there's even people on the other side of the political spectrum that their family disown them too. So it's unfortunate that y'all's
Yeah.
family is disowning y'all based on political views. Blood should be thick. Blood is should be thicker than all of that shit because you can't erase somebody out of your family because y'all
Yeah,
literally
you
share
can.
DNA.
Yeah,
They
you
got
can.
who? They got who with the
You could
blood.
try, you know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, blood is thicker than water, but you need water to live. You learn that in the basics. Jadakiss told me that.
Actually, how we understand that phrase is a bastardization. How we understand it in the modern era. The actual the original phrasing is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, meaning that the connections that we choose are actually stronger than our familial bonds.
Yep.
Yep.
So they actually remixed it to mean the opposite.
Yep.
That is crazy.
Well, I'm only saying what Jadakiss said.
So the be streaming. He said, "You don't have to be extreme, but you don't have to be extreme fear libtards to cut you off. You can just say you voted for Trump. Hell, you can just say you're anti-ICE, anti-Camilla. This is what I'm saying. There's extreme people, bro. There's people that literally go and got a boot. There's literally men that got a breast implant that say there's women. There's people there's people that's out there, bro. There's different levels of extreme. You know what I mean?
I agree. I'm not extreme. I just know what I believe in, but like I said, I don't cut people off.
I think you're a little bit
I've never done
extreme.
that.
Most people, most of the people,
Well,
and you got it right after this, it gives my bad.
Mhm.
Most of the people that look at the world through the lens of politics, right? And they're not politicians, a lot of them do be extreme compared to the when I compare them to the average everyday person moving and shaking out here. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm like actually involved in politics, right, at the state level, right?
Oh my God. In what way?
You're a prosecutor.
PCP. I'm a PCP for my county's Republican Party, and then also I've lobbied in Washington D.C. and I lobby in Salem and Oregon for veterans issues, gun issues, tax issues, things like that. So
Okay. So you know what? I see you as a little less extreme though, because you actually, if you involve in all of them shits, I could see why you got so much of a political, so much of a strong political identity, because that's like some shit that you involve in. If somebody's out here battle rapping, I could see how they could get passionate when somebody talking about hip hop, because they actually live that shit physically. They, you know what I'm saying? It's not some shit they just talk about, some shit they're doing. So you still extreme, but I see you as a little less extreme. Because you out here doing the work. You know what I mean?
I know you was a little preaching with your family. You tried to preach Trump on him.
Right. Tried to tell his family, and he know he probably was taunting his family. You know what I'm saying?
that is not true. That is
America
not
great
true.
again.
All I literally I kept it to myself. I didn't even think I was gonna vote for Trump those days until
You
I
was in
was
the
like, oh shit, I'm
closet.
gonna vote
You
for him.
was
No, hold on. No. But then I was like, you know what? I told everybody on Facebook. I was like, yes, I'm voting for Trump. And then that's when the hate towards me started. I didn't talk about no certain situation. I didn't talk about Hillary. I didn't talk about nothing. I just said what I'm gonna do. And then that's when the extremists came out the woodwork to paint me as a bad person.
I told my folks I was voting for Trump too, even though I didn't vote at all, but I just did that to troll them, and they was getting mad about that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. They was actually mad when I was telling them I'm voting for Trump and shit, but I
Yeah,
didn't
because they're
vote.
liberals. Surprise, black people that are liberals and they get crazy on people that think
Bro,
different. Wow.
some people don't even know what a liberal means. It's just people just they just don't like Trump, like literally, like don't like see him on TV and dislike him. Like they don't even know policy. It's not about no political nothing. It's not about policies or nothing. It's literally like politics, bro, become like a personality game. That's why instead of politicians go around and talk about the policies, they might do that a little bit now. You know what I'm saying? Now that everything is on the internet and people could look up what you about and shit like that, before everybody didn't really give a fuck about internet like that. A lot of times, bro, people go out and do smear campaigns. They're gonna talk about this person, then they're gonna say Trump hates babies and punches kittens and shit. This message is approved by whoever is running against Trump. You know what I'm saying? So they don't say nothing about policies. They just tell you why you should fuck with my personality more than the other one personality. It don't be about the average everyday human, bro. They ain't that political. They don't even know why they voting for somebody 100%. They just know that they don't like this personality and they fuck with that personality more, bro.
Yeah, Doc's absolutely right. That's why the Epstein files were the big gotcha, or was supposed to be the big gotcha, until we saw Bill, Chris Tucker, and Michael Jackson, who also had allegations around that time in them, and now everybody quiet on the Epstein files for the most part. Nobody want to bring it up.
Yeah, because it
Oh
ain't
no,
shit
they
to
bring
bring
it
up.
up just to say Trump is a pedo, and he's Epstein's friend, and that's literally all people say. So now about it.
Bro, one thing I learned, bro, about and it's crazy. I only really paid attention to it in the past couple years. You know what I'm saying, with elections and all of that shit, right? Bro, the court of public opinion is crazy than the motherfucker, bro. Because Bill Cosby, all of these different people, whether they did what they did or not did what they did, P Diddy and all of that shit, Trump, everybody, the court of public opinion, people might think that that shit don't matter, but that shit leave a crazy stain, and that shit do affect a lot of numbers, bro.
Yep.
So all people got to do is put you on a smear campaign. A lot of shit people talk about Trump, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't even know the politics like that, but I could tell that I could see that Trump got a bad like image in certain ways, but a lot of people who fuck with him, they fuck with him because of his image in certain other ways. Most of the people who for or against Trump, they don't even know what Trump is
Yeah,
for.
those are cultists. Yeah, those are cultists. But one thing I will say is, like, if he does one or two policy things more that I don't like, I'm abandoning him. Like, my vote is not for sale. My vote is on some
You
principle
see, that
stuff
is
I
you
believe in.
because you
So
but that's you because you politically inclined. But the average person is voting for somebody based on if they like them or they don't like them. It's based on personality right now. It probably always did. It's just no. I really start paying attention to
no,
politics.
you're
I
right.
really give a fuck about it.
No, you're 100% right on that, and it's a shame.
Whoever get the better
That's why.
press, whoever get the
Uh-huh.
better press is gonna get the advantage, bro.
So that's why I can't have a conversation about taxes with my little sister because she's not informed and her opinion is formed through, I'm just going to be honest, through television instead of actual politics. And so she thinks if I want to cut taxes, I'm just a capitalist stooge that wants rich white people to like, win over everybody. You know, you can't have a serious conversation with a lot of folks.
It's true. I showed her the Ombi stream and he said, I went to make a IG and she fine as hell. I get it. Damn.
Oh, Jesus. Stop.
Yeah, you saying you would have do it too, bro? That is crazy.
Stop.
Mika is fine, but I want I can't betray my girl that's for me. That's like jumping from one branch to another branch that you don't know if that branch is, you know what I mean? You don't even know if that branch is shaky.
Hold on, aren't you from Ghana where you can have as many women as you want?
You see, you see, you know politics, but not geography. I'm from Guyana, that's South America, and
Oh, sorry,
that's
Guyana.
bigamy.
Sorry, I thought you said Ghana. I apologize. I'm sorry. Which
And you can't have multiple wives where I'm from. That's bigamy. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
yeah. That's a different spot.
Yeah.
So, how
Then
good
you
is your
got-
Spanish, sir?
No, I'm from British Guyana, so I have no French. French Guyana is Cayenne. They speak French. As a matter of fact, they speak French Creole, kind of like it's closer to like Haitian Creole than actual French. You know what I mean?
Okay, I got one last question about Guyana. What do you think about their, I guess, more or less cooperation with America? Do you like it, dislike it, or do you think like America's like an imperialist power? I'm just curious. What's your
I do think
since you
America is an imperialist power, you know what I'm saying? And as far as liking it or disliking it, for the most part, I'm indifferent to stuff like that because I look at it like the people in power that's higher up, that's their responsibility for dealing with like all the resources and doing all of that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? No matter who's in power, me on my level, I still got to make sure me and my family and my siblings and people that I fuck with, I gotta do whatever I gotta do to make sure my family's straight. You know what I'm saying? No matter who's in power anyway, even if let's say it's like they was like saying back in the days, the New World Order, the one world government. I wouldn't give a fuck because I would have still had to figure out me and mine at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, on my level. So I give a fuck, but I'm not that fully invested in it. What I would say about the politics though, back home, a lot of people from a lot of East Indians, they kind of try to control the resources back home, right? And when America hand is involved, I would say they got like less of a monopoly type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, the people, the East Indians back home, they do business with a lot of different people that America might not necessarily fuck with at times. You know what I'm saying? Because they got their own shit going on. As a matter of fact, the government that was in power for like for Guyana for the past, I would say like damn, like at least 3 or more election. It's kind of like a cartel kind of government. It's kind of like an illegal government that do illegal shit to keep the election. So a lot of times we had to have the FBI to come through to make sure the elections is going fairly and shit like that. So it's good and it's good and bad in it. It's always going to be pros and cons when a bigger country is intervening in whatever you got going on. That's why when some people saying oh, when we talking a lot of the FBA tether talk, when people is like, oh, you shouldn't be talking about American stuff, and it's like, bro, you know, America got a big hand in where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? It's like that shit affects immigration. It shit like that could make or break if people migrate to a country or not. Most countries that people come to America is because America got relations with that government over there. That's why people, I'm talking about legally. Like people who come to America legally, 9 times out of 10, there's an American embassy where they're from, and there's an American government, and the government from that country got some sort of thing going on to where people from that country is coming over to America. I'm talking legally, like the illegal people coming over. I'm not sure if probably certain shit might cause them to flock over here too. Who knows? You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm kind of indifferent to it in a way because it's pros and cons to it. You know what I mean?
No, I like it. It was nuanced, rational, and that's why I mess with you, Witch Doctor. So salute to you. I like that explanation. Thank you.
All right. We both we need to get out of here 6 something in the morning. I got shit to do. I gotta take my dog out. Any final words before we get on up out of here?
Salute to you. Thank you for having me. First time up. Hopefully I can come back for some more.
Yeah, hopefully you come back earlier when the you know.
I was streaming myself until 5, and then I was like, when you get off stream, you're like wide awake. So I'm like, let's see. And I've
You
been
go
wanting.
live. You go live on your own channel too?
No, on gospel. I do 12 to 5.
12 to 5.
Yeah.
All right, Rebecca. We'll catch you later. Fellas, y'all ain't special. Y'all ain't need no final word. We give Rebecca the special treatment. Y'all know this address. Y'all always be over it. You know what I'm saying? We better.
Look, dog, we know you got a thing for white women. You ain't got to say it.
You see how you see what I'm saying, bro? That's American Rifleman. That's not me, bro. He love him some
Actually, I like beautiful women, so I don't even, and I love black women more. But you all know the story. They don't fuck with me like that, so I don't care.
I don't hold you. There's actually black women that I think that fuck with you. It's just
I just lost my Jamaican recently.
Wait, let me ask you this: you ever been in a relationship with a white girl before?
Yes.
Okay. And you've been in I'm pretty sure you've been with a black girl before.
Yes.
Which relationship was you easier, more comfortable in? Like, which one was you able to be yourself more?
With the Asian.
With an Asian.
The Asian chicks. Yeah, the Asian chicks. Like you gotta kind of meld yourself between white and black girls in America. But Asian chicks, man, they're more accepting.
I could see anybody being comfortable with. I could see anybody being because I think they more assimilate to what you got going on type shit for the most part.
Yep. Should have married me one, but I listen to black people too much, so I want my black beautiful queen.
Yeah, man. We better get on up out of here. We better leave y'all with some I guess this right here.